Trying to douse my flame. Yes, they can try. Try, yes they can, it'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics, they try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Yes they can try, yes they can. They try to douse my flame. Ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics, they wanna douse my flame. If I pull it out, it's a profit. These scriptures keep flowing while teaching disciples. You can catch me in the gauntlets, with a roster full of monsters. If I pull it out, it's a profit. This the sound of insurrection. Keep around in the weapon, blowing loud, it's a session. Lighters up, shake met the goddess. Pour out effervescence, be the runner-up, the next contestant. Not hearing you haters, ain't no blocking my blessings. They try to douse my flame, ain't no stopping us now, but my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of monsters. Keep the heat in the topics. Yes they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They don't know nice is eternal, now got nice light infernos. They're trying to douse my flame. Yes they can try, yes they can. It'll douse my flame. 10 toes where I stand, I'm the motherfucking man, wanna put out my flame. They try to douse my flame, no stopping us now, my spirit is tightened. They wanna douse my flame and claim my intellectual likeness. You can catch me in the gauntlet, with a roster full of...
Yes, and we are in here with the Barbarians takeover. We got a few of them up here right now. The head barbarian in charge, Honey Clark, the Moorish barbarian, Two Soul Shorty, that's what I've been calling him. And we got the info nerd in the building. How y'all feeling today?
What's going on, man? What's up with you?
Hey,
Let's go. You like that Two Soul Shorty? I just made that up.
you silly.
Let's go, man. Apollo hit me up like, man, he need the panel for the day. He need the keys. I told him I didn't want to let the keys go, but I'll definitely give him a ride wherever you want to go, man. So what we talking about today, bro?
There's a couple issues that need to be addressed out here, man. Straight up, man. We got, you know what I mean? Chris, I love my track shoes hairs, you know what I'm saying? Out here running from debates. You know what I mean? We definitely gotta address that, man.
Oh, say it ain't so. I missed that.
Man, they over here running, you know what I'm saying? Over here taking topics, face off topics, man. You know what I mean? Like,
You
yo,
talking
man,
about the debate with you, right? That's the one he running from?
yeah, man. Me and him had a debate scheduled,
Absolutely.
kept rescheduling it,
What?
you know. Then he just pulled a no show. Then he just took the whole, you know what I'm saying, the whole debate to another platform, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Boo this man.
What are
My
we
bad,
doing
my
out
bad.
here, man? Like, yeah, you couldn't come up with another topic, man. All that brave power you said you got up there, man. You couldn't come up with another topic, man. What's up with that, man?
So the topic that he was doing with you, you know what? Let me bring that up, that flyer up. They're doing it somewhere else.
Man, this is the word on the streets.
Oh, okay.
These
He told
debate
me that
streets, man.
he didn't really, the debate scene wasn't what it used to be. He was going to be taking a little break.
Man,
And that's why
obviously,
he didn't want to debate you on this
yeah,
topic. So he's actually not debating you on the topic, going somewhere else and taking a topic and debating them.
man.
Oh
When
wow.
it
And
came to,
then why would you do the whole face off? Like, where's the integrity?
Oh
If
yeah,
you're
yeah,
gonna do the face off, you're gonna come over here, you do the face off, you pick the
definitely.
topic, you do all of that. Like whatever it is, see that through, and then make whatever the decisions that you make. Like, what's up with that? Like, you little 10-year niggas. Like, there's something wrong with y'all. Chris Harris, Anonymous Hebrew. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong?
They out here
This is
retiring, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the retired, unretired, man. When it came to debate with me, you wanted to retire, man. You know what I'm saying? You wanted to hang it up. You know what I mean? I'm telling
this
you, man, I was gonna do him so dirty. It would have been one of the worst beatings, man, that anybody's seen out here. And he know it was gonna get ugly for him. Straight
this is
up.
Absolutely.
crazy. I definitely heard this was your specialty when it comes to Jesus is being the Messiah.
He picked the topic. That's the wild.
This
I
is
told
wild.
him
So I made this graphic for nothing and did the whole
base.
voiceover with the commercial.
Come on,
Damn.
man. Now you want to take this, you know what I mean? You could at
Go
least just
ahead.
came up with another title or another topic, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
crazy.
And no harm, no foul. But come on, man. First of all, you said you just wanted to judge, you know what I'm saying? You just wanted to fall back from the debate scene after they see what it was. He thought he was gonna get matched up with just, there's 16 people. He ain't know he was gonna get a barbarian on the first round. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna get you up out of there. He ain't want that on his record.
That's crazy.
You know what I
Yeah, I
mean?
think
So
maybe your
He
judges
said,
be
Chris, I
scaring
love
people. You
my
know what I'm
black
saying?
dude
Your
Harry.
judges too fair. They need judges that that know who they are or some shit.
Man, listen, man. He was gonna come with that
Mm.
mumbo jumbo that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's seen it before. Come on, man. Like I was gonna hit him with some stuff people ain't never seen before. But at the end of the day, right? I'm, anybody could get it. I always been saying that, right? Chris Harris, any other the names out here, you know what I'm saying, who think they somebody, any of y'all can get it at any time, man. For real. This is real rap. Ain't no cat. All you gotta do is hit up. There's a couple people you can hit up, you know what I'm saying? Honey, A1, you know what I'm saying? For sure. Anytime you contact any of them, at any time it'll be on. I ain't turning down no debates. As long as you ain't no, you know what I'm saying, a weirdo. I definitely don't talk to just anybody. But if you official, you know what I'm saying, and you a debater, yeah, I'll get in the ring with you at any time, any of y'all. Especially them Tonka toy little, you know what I'm saying, little tank dudes, any of them, definitely, man. All of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Even to your old head Yara, you get it too, man. I'm definitely gonna have to see you, man. You could set that up
So
at any time.
when did they set
Huh?
this up though? Because I just talked to him the other day and he said that he didn't want to debate. So like did they set it up within that 3 days time since I spoken to him?
Man, he
Or
had
was
a
this already planned when they called me and told me
he
this? It was
he
just
told you that he
finessing
was
me, trying to.
retiring, right? He was falling back from the debate scene, right?
This seems weird to me because they called me to try to squash a beef that I never picked up. But then the whole time the play is to take a debate from my channel to their channel behind my back while simultaneously telling me to stand down on something I never started in the first place.
Yeah, it's looking
That's
like, you know
weird
what I'm
behavior.
saying?
And then it seems like, okay,
It's
these
a
people
lot
can
of
go
weird
hard on me
behavior.
for 100 days straight and then tell me to calm down and I'm supposed to listen. Luckily, I've never started to do anything, but this is very weird behavior from both parties here. Yeah, I got
I'm
some
just
questions.
looking at the whole, like Honey said, there got to be some type of integrity with this. Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, if you gonna say you gonna, you know what I mean, then you gonna do a face off. At that point, it's locked in. That's how I feel. Like once you all get to the point where there's a face off going on, come on, man. Like
We did a
you
whole
gotta
face
hold
off.
that down.
How dare
Yeah,
you go to another league 3 days later and have the debate somewhere else? No, that's just you know. Yeah, I guess you say, like you said, he love his track shoes. I guess we could leave it at that.
man. He put them Jackie Joyner church cursies on. You know what I mean? Tied them real tight to the top. You know what I'm saying? And took off running, man. Come on, man. At the end of the day, Anybody whose name is Christopher. Let's just start with that, right? If your name is Christopher, you shouldn't take a debate against the Messiah. Like at this point, if your name means bearer of Christ, you need to chill, man. Either change your name or chill at this point, man. Straight up. It's
Hey,
impossible, man. What are you doing?
somebody
You
tag
just
both
all the
of them
way like
gentlemen, man, and tell them this was a lame ass move right here, man. Uh, I'm sure they knew.
he already know. I'm saying to say they already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It ain't no mystery of how this is playing out. Once you busted the move, you knew what you was doing, man. If you scared, just say you scared, man. Straight up, man. It is what it is, man. He knew he was gonna get wrapped up. If he thought he had an easy win, he would have just, you know what I mean, washed me right on up, right?
Mm.
Come on, man. Stop playing, man.
I would have. You couldn't have got me to
Right?
miss that easy win, that easy food.
Come
If it
on,
was
man. He
as
seen that
easy
it
as he
wasn't
was
so
saying it was
easy.
gonna be, yeah, I would have put that
Yeah,
trophy on
man.
the mantle right there next
It,
to the
it,
rest of
it it's all cool until you get to that day, man. You know what I mean? He got mom spaghetti. You know what I mean? The day of the debate.
them. Spaghetti legs.
Spaghetti legs, man. And you
What's going
spitting
on,
up
Chris
on yourself,
Harris?
man.
Man, they talk about you running, taking a debate topic and title to another channel. Say it ain't so, brother.
Man.
Say it ain't so. Right after you call me and try to get me to squash beef with these people that I really never had. Was that the plan the whole time? Did you
Man.
notice when we talked? Because this is just all happening so fast.
I'm
It's
saying
just all happening so
me, you and him had you know what I'm saying, a conversation. Just the three of us, all on the line at the same time. Right? He act like everything was right, everything was cool, stuff was set up. And then you know what I mean, you just went ghost. You know what I mean? The next thing I know, you retired. I thought he just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? Play the background. He said the debate scene ain't what it used to be, or whatever he's saying. But now you back in the come on, man. That's
yeah,
cornball.
Cap. I was calling Cap when he said it, but I was just trying to respect respect the man and what he should take him at what he said. Uh, but yeah, that was fast. That was fast.
Hey, yo, man.
Very fast.
Not 72 hours later,
And who's he debating on this?
he's debating Hemi, man. You know what I'm
What?
saying? And
Hold
that's
up.
what even make
Wait
it
a
wild.
minute.
That's what even make it wild, man. But man, how you gonna, you know what I'm saying? How you gonna get involved into something like that,
Bring that
man? Come
back.
on. How you gonna
He's
get
debating
involved in
who?
something like that? This
So
is
he
where
took your debate to another part.
yeah.
This
Huh?
is yeah. So he's in this too. So they
Yeah,
took the
man,
debate
listen.
and they taking it, and Hemi's gonna accept it. He was at the face off though.
Yeah.
So he knows that this was your topic. Mm.
Man. We done went back and forth on it, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can't understand that part either, man. Like I can't really I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know. I can't understand why. But I see everything. You know what I mean? It's clear to me. You know what I mean? And like I said, man, anybody could get it, man. I care who you is at this point, man. If you ain't no barbarian, it's off with your head, man. That's how I feel. It is what it is, and it'll always been that, and that's what it's always gonna be. You know what I mean? Straight up, man. I'm the barbarian that burn shit like the Targaryen. I'm telling you, man. Anybody that act like they want some of this work, man. I swear, man. You gonna get. I'm telling you, man. I got something waiting for a couple of y'all, man. And I be going whale hunting too, man. I ain't looking for y'all. Hey, go listen, man. Telling you, man. I'm looking for Mighty Hebrew, Deacon, Hassad, any of these dudes, you know what I'm saying? And it is what it is at this point, man. I'm coming straight, you know what I mean? It's 6 o'clock with me, man. Straight up and down. Telling
I like that. I like
you.
that. Well, that's crazy. Hemi hopped in and got that debate. I guess I'll say I won't say he took it. Somebody had to offer it to him. He don't run nothing over there, but he
Man, somebody
definitely
listen,
seems like
man.
he's participating in the flim flam by accepting it,
I
by
don't
not
know why
forcing him
Hemi
to
done
debate you
stepped
on
on
that
that
topic.
side of the fence. Hey, yo, telling you, man, Hemi could get it too.
Hey, maybe they're trying to throw a
That's
monkey
how I'm
wrench.
feeling, man.
They might be trying to throw
I
a
ain't
monkey
mad.
wrench in the
Listen,
tournament.
man. I
Like, you
always
know what?
been with
Let's
the
do this and mess up what they doing. And just bring it over here. Like what? That's weird. Hey,
man. Listen, man.
unity without uniformity. Where's that at? That's what we waiting on. We
Like
got
I
Courtney.
said,
Cut
man.
him up, Courtney, to the panel. How you feeling today? Cut him up, Courtney.
Peace, peace. I'm chilling. How are you today? Peace to the panel.
Amazing.
Barbarians
Big
Barbarians
barbarian
up,
energy.
man. Gang.
Big barbarian energy in the building. Did you witness any of this, man? Was there a face off already? How did this get solidified? How deep is this?
It's not a
This all
face
news
off.
to me.
It's not a face off, but there is a flyer.
Oh yeah, they just could be doing this to, At the end of the day,
No,
I
they
really
talked
could care
about it
less.
on the call.
I
They came up
replaced
with
them
the
already.
thing, and that's why I was like, "Hey, that's Apollo's topic." Then it was like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah, that's the second topic, I guess. Then in 7 days that they're actually doing that we've already solidified. They were trying to
What
get
was the
Ruben
first
to
one?
debate. They were trying to get Ruben a few days ago to debate the same topic that Silky and Yaya just debated. He said the exact same title. Did the Berbers predate the Bantu haplogroup AAO? Like, I mean, I guess if maybe if the topic's hot, we're trendsetting right now. So I don't look at it as theft. A lot of people are saying they took this, they stole that. I look at it as, hey, I'm supposed to be an inspiration to those around me. I've always been a trendsetter. So I've always done things in hopes that people pick up what I'm doing and try to be like me. So, shout out to them. Uh, that means that mission accomplished. If we can set the tone for the conduct and decorum, if we can set the tone for the level of scholarship and the type of conversations that the community should be having, damn it, then that's what I'm gonna do. It's a hard job, but somebody got to do it, man. And when we see stuff like that happening, don't say that these guys stole. Just recognize who their inspiration really is. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
Hey. Listen, you could be. You got the right to be politically correct, right? I'm a barbarian, man. Listen, man. I ain't
and
got
they
no
stole
time
your
for all
topic,
that,
huh?
man. I'm gonna keep it all the way at being, man. The topic, it ain't like it's a new topic. There's so many ways that they could have worded it and meant the same thing. That's where I'm at with it. Like, come on, man. Like, people supposed to be having all this intelligence. You could have debated the same topic and just worded it in a different way, and it would have been no nothing. Like, come on, people debated this topic 100 times, but to
Same
use
topic,
the
same
to
debater.
say the same word, like, come on, man, where's we at?
I see
You
what you're
couldn't have
saying.
worded it the same topic and just worded it, and it would have been its own debate,
No,
own
it would
topic, own. You know what I mean,
it would have been different if Chris Harris wasn't the one debating that title either, and it would have been different if he didn't just say 3 days ago he's retired. So
man, I
or
made him
however you
retire,
worded
man. I
it.
forced him into retirement, man. He
Hey,
humped in this tournament and he got into a. You know what I mean?
that's crazy, man. Usually you have to come and drop some sources, bring a presentation to win, but it seems like you won before debate day even showed up. So shout out to you. I got
Listen,
a
man.
replacement for you though. You about to battle somebody. I already got him replaced with the pseudo killer. So
KOT. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
going.
Listen, man, KOT ran too. Like let's just keep it real, man. Ain't Chris Harris ain't the only one. The boy KOT ran from. He wanted to debate me at 12 noon on a Sunday. Like, come on, man. What is
Hey,
we talking about now, man?
one monkey don't stop no show, bro. They may think they
This is what we doing. DMG trying to get it. Yeah, I mean, was definitely trying to get us to get other day. I'm like, yo, at any other time, he talking about he only could be free on 12 o'clock on a Sunday at 12
mm,
a.m. I mean, PM, but basically the afternoon. But you know what I'm talking about.
I
Listen, man.
haven't been over there too much, man. I don't like the way they be treating the barbarians, man. I'm a big fan. So when I come over there and they not doing right by y'all, I take it personally. Like I'm almost a barbarian. Are they doing my
Absolutely.
Yeah,
peoples like this? Like,
I'm
are they making
used
it
to the.
uncomfortable for me to be over here? I don't want to be over
Listen,
here.
man. I'm with going in the trenches, man. In rough environments, man. I don't be having no home. When don't nobody want to give me no home match.
Yeah,
That would
but
be
y'all should
crazy.
get a fair shot. Y'all should get equal time
Nobody
to
will
speak.
never give me no home match, man. On my playing field, man. Stop playing, man. Give me the home match. Yo, they'll be trying to swear up and down. I cheated in
I just
some
want
type of
y'all
way.
to be able to have equal time to speak. I want y'all to be able to have y'all take over without somebody coming and ending the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Man, drop
I,
the link, man. They
I
ain't
want the co-host of the channel not to be trying to drag y'all and blackball y'all from getting on the channel in the first place. There's so much weird stuff I don't know. I shouldn't have had to create a channel and do it for y'all for it to happen because y'all been around for longer than me.
drop the link for anybody who think that they might want to have something to say too. So we could
Drop
just
that
make
link,
sure that
man.
that link is in the chat, man. For any
Who
of
you want
y'all,
me to send it to, man? I'll send it to him right now, man.
you can
I
send
ain't
it to
scared.
anybody, all competitors. But I'm saying definitely drop
Okay.
it in the
I'm gonna drop it in the
chat
gauntlet.
for
Oh,
anybody
what's
that
the
feel
name
like
telling me to
they.
drop the link? Isan telling me to drop the. My
Man,
bad. I'm
I
sorry.
saw bring yeah, he come on up here, he'll get. But I saw him be trying to talk about two things and not about nothing. You know what I mean? We ain't gonna be doing that. Now, if you want to stay on topic, man, you be trying to talk about three things while you talking about none of the three things. Be watching Ice. What's his name? Ison? Yeah, man.
I'm gonna drop the link to DMG. I don't know if he gonna come up here. I'll send it to Chris Harris too. It seems like this is already a plan, so they could probably give a fuck less about what we talking about.
But in the
They ain't
last,
coming.
huh? I don't
They ain't
expect
coming. They
nobody. You know what
scary.
I'm saying?
And I really don't care either way. You know what I'm saying? I got so much shit booked up. I really could care less
They
about
scary.
uh, a Jesus being a Messiah or a Chris Harris debating in the league. We move on. You know? That link, somebody just tapped in. Let me see who this is. Ison is in the building. He got up here fast. Let's go, Ison, to the stage. There you go, Ison. How you feeling today?
Peace and blessing, brother. Can you
You're
hear me?
muted if you're trying to talk to us.
Oh, we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
him.
I can
Hey,
hear.
yo.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
We
Yeah,
Yes.
we
got,
can hear
yeah.
you.
Oh,
What about,
Hi, son.
peace. What's up, Court? Peace, sister. Peace and blessings to the panel.
What up?
Appreciate you bringing me up. I was trying, brother. What two, three, four, five things was you saying I'll be talking about?
A couple times that I heard you, I heard you talking
Mhm.
about various subjects, and then you said you wasn't talking about. I'm like, what is he talking about then? But if you want to
Can you
talk
give me?
about anything right now, just act like I never said that, and then let's just go right now.
Even though you did say it, I was just wanting
All right,
give
well,
me an
we
example real
just
quick.
ain't going. We ain't going right
So you
now.
didn't mean it.
No, I'm saying me and you right now. You know,
Right.
on the app.
I'm just checking because you put something out there. I just wanted to clarify that
Don't
first.
try to, no, right
I'm
now.
cool with it.
That's
I'm cool with it.
what you want to do.
I'm just clarifying. I mean, you said, what are you saying? Jesus, I believe Chris Ashford would have when Jesus is not a Messiah. Then you
That's
would
what
have
you
said
said?
Jesus.
You saying he's
I'm
not?
not saying I'm not saying he's not a Messiah. He was a Messiah for the Jews, for the
Oh, all
Israelites,
right.
but he's
So
not.
then that,
But
so
he's
you
not.
saying he'd have lost, and you just
But
said he
he's
was
not
the
the
Messiah.
Messiah. He's not the one to come to save at the end,
Who
or
is?
to be the one. Who is what?
Who is?
Not him.
But then who then?
I mean, he tells you in John 16,
All
13,
right.
it says, when he comes,
No,
he will guide. I'm just going to answer your question.
yeah.
He
No, my
says, this is
question
his.
was who then?
I mean,
If it's not
uh,
him.
well, what we're talking about, who he isn't, not who is. That's
No,
not the
I'm saying we
topic.
got past that. You said it wasn't him. All right, who is it
Well,
then?
time tells that, don't it?
No, the scriptures tell it. Who you think it is?
Well, who does tell me if he says when he comes, he will guide you into all truth. So we know it's not him because he's telling you that. Now, if you're going to change his words just to make it your words, there's an issue here because now you're not accepting the Bible for what the Bible is saying in that point in position.
Listen, I'm asking you a straight question. If it's not him, then who?
Again, did he say who it was? He said when he, correct? Did he identify him?
I mean, so you saying it's just a mystery person?
Well, obviously, if he says when he comes, he doesn't give you a name. He does tell you that someone is coming after him to guide you, to guide the people into the truth because he couldn't guide you into the truth
And
because
then
he was a man born
don't
out
he,
of due season.
but don't he say he comes after that though?
He said, and you'll see me again. But see,
Yeah.
now, so you understand, I got you. At that point in time, he's referring to the spirit. So one portion of it is his flesh. You'll never see his flesh again because if you put him in the perspective of spirit and flesh, he does have a sense of divinity in his time because what he's doing there, he showed up to show that he can be resurrected in the flesh, not the way they talked about it, but by being obedient.
So now, can you read
Can I read what?
a one? Could you put Revelations chapter 1 up for this brother?
Yep.
You notice how you left what Jesus was saying and went to see what John the Revelator said. That's a common action when I speak to people. They don't want to deal with what the man said. They want to talk about what somebody else said. So when we're talking in first person, you want to go to third person to try to make your point.
No,
Jesus said that.
third person is when the person is talking about themselves.
Well, I'm just talking about a third person in this case or a second person in this case. I was telling you what Jesus said. You didn't want to deal with what Jesus said. You wanted to run the revelations about a possibility of who it could be. I was talking to you about who was and who is in that chapter.
Hey, yo, I be cutting people's head off. Did you know that?
I know what you're talking about, what you're doing seem like two different things right now because I'm slick too with it.
Man, you in slow motion, brother.
I got you. But
A1.
we're gonna not straw man. Just let's get to the
Won't you
point.
that last screen joint that I sent you, you could put that up. You know what I mean? Because he said I wouldn't have beat Chris Harris.
I never said that. Nobody said that. I don't even know where you got that. You start now. You just said I was the one that talked about something off subject. You never heard me say that.
I thought you said
you're not paying attention already.
He would have won that debate.
Never. When did I say that?
No, I thought
I
you
said wasn't what
said
y'all. Never mind. I know you ain't paying attention already. You done dropped your books already.
Me and you is already where we at with it.
Well, only because of what you said. I just wanted to rap with you, but you're going to try to make it sound like I'll be talking and I'll be tripping about what I'm talking about. Right now, you're the one that making sense talking about something that was never said.
I was waiting for A1 to put it
All
up
right.
there.
But
So
still
don't
makes
try to
sense in
get.
your conversation. You said I said something I didn't. This is the second time you're talking about something that don't make sense to me.
Well, I'm gonna work with you. I know you said. I'm gonna bust you up with this right
Well,
here,
what did I
and then
say?
see. Don't
Tell me what I
we
said before you bust me up with it so you can be accurate.
we don't work. We said about what he said, right?
So it's not what I said, it's what Jesus said then, correct?
Yeah.
So why are you saying what I said? I just repeated what Jesus said. See what I mean? Stay
Could
on
you read?
topic.
Could you read Revelations 1:7? It's too little for me to see on my. I'm on my phone,
It says,
but I.
"Behold, he cometh with clouds, and every eye shall see him, and they also which pierced him. And all kindreds of the earth shall wail because of him. Even so, amen. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, saith the Lord, which is and which was and which is to come, the Almighty." So a few spelling
So
errors in there. I was confused
so
for a second, but I got it.
so do you understand what's being said right there? That's him, right? The one that
Well,
we talking
Jesus
about.
said when he comes, he will guide, but he that was Jesus saying that.
I'm saying in
So when you go to
Revelations right here.
Revelations where you just went at, it says when he comes. Just like if you go to Daniel 7, it talks about one coming like the Son of Man comes
Yeah,
in the clouds. That's the same thing you're talking about.
but
Again,
this
you
is the
call
one that
Jesus the
got
Son of
pierced.
Man.
But this is the one that got pierced. We all who know who that is, right?
Well, here's the thing. You believe a man was up on a cross and got pierced. And just like I talked to another one of your
No,
barbarian
I'm saying,
brothers,
but we just talking about what's written down, brother. I ain't talking about nothing. I just
I
want to.
got you. I got you. I
But
got you. I
right
got
here,
you.
that's who
But I
that's
don't
talking
follow.
about,
I
right?
don't believe. I don't follow the logic of a man being up on a cross, being pierced and
Yeah, I
resurrected.
get it. I get it. But we just
Well, you gotta
talking
let
about
me
what's
finish.
written down, though, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's comprehended properly. Just because something written down and you don't understand what it's saying, that
Could
don't
you
make
read?
you right because you, let me just finish. That don't make you right because the lowest level of comprehension is just recalling.
Could you
If you
do?
can't decipher it, you have an issue.
Yeah, could you read? Could you look up and because so you could read it? Revelations 1:7. And do
You
you have
just read
Bible with
it.
you? No, I'm
Nah.
saying.
Well, I do, but I'm not getting over there and get that right now. But
Oh,
he
so
just read it,
what
1 and
about
7.
so what do 1:8 say? I mean, what do you understand what the Almighty say? What's that mean?
The Almighty who?
Yeah, he said he was the Almighty. It said the Lord said that, right?
Well, riddle me this then. When Jesus came, did he ever run a government? Did he ever have dominion? Did he ever have
A
that?
a
I'm just
a
asking the question.
a. Could you put the in the blue letter? Could you put Revelations
Can I
one
get an
on the
answer
screen?
yes or no first?
A1,
You
because
keep
if you
bouncing
didn't
them.
put
Oh,
Revelation,
he
if
don't
you
want.
didn't
He
put it
don't.
up in the blue, hold
You
on, brother.
sound good when you're talking by yourself, but when somebody get
No,
on
no,
here, you start. I just asked you a simple question. That's
you
all
can
I
say
asked you.
whatever you want to say.
I
I
got you,
just
but
say,
can you answer the question, please?
what's your
And then
question,
we
brother?
can go to that. We done went to your revelations. I answered your first question. Now I'm proposing a question
Hey,
to you.
we got DMG in the chat. It's funny, DMG here, man. Let me drop the link for you, DMG. They calling you out, DMG, saying you was on trash and that whole peace treaty stuff was BS, and that y'all knew that y'all was about to pull this weird move the whole time. Why don't you go ahead, hop up here, man? After
I'm
dissing me
saying
for
this,
100
right?
days straight, they call me and tell me to drop some beef that I never even picked up, as if they would even I would even have to listen to them at that point. But luckily, I was never on that. And then they still plotting and planning. So this just seems like some weird stuff, man. You comment and you could go ahead, hop up here, hit that link, brother. My bad. Go ahead, you two.
Nah, yeah, bro. I need business. I
Sorry.
was just trying to get my question answered. That's all.
Back to you,
A-
John.
Ask your question, brother.
Now, my question is, did Jesus ever run a government? And did he ever hold a position of dominion?
So, are you asking me while he was in it the first time he came or the second time he's supposed to come?
Well, there is no such thing as a second time in the Old Testament where you can show where it says he was supposed to come a second time. Where they got that scripture from was Daniel 7:13. And that's not Jesus, that the second time who was considered the Ancient of Days. So show me a scripture where he's supposed to come back. That was made up because he could never fulfill it. And if you notice, here's how you know they're giving you a Jedi mind trick. When
Who's they?
Jesus came,
Hold on, brother. Who's the
the
they?
people that you believe in when you're reading these scriptures.
Oh, all right. I
So
just want to make sure I know who you're
I
talking about.
got you. The Romans. I'll say it like that.
All right.
So what they did was the Bible used to count downward in BC time. So when they flipped it, when you count down to something, you're going to come to an end of something, or something will happen at a particular time. So this is why when you go through the days from 4000 BC to the day Jesus comes and it hits zero, then they flip it to AD because he's come at the time that per the scriptures he's supposed to come. So when you flip it to
Wait.
AD,
I got a question. Are you
let me
saying
hold on.
in the
Let me
Bible that
finish.
Jesus?
Yes. And let me just say this real quick. So now when you flip the scriptures, we flip the calendar, now we're in
Fuck the
AD. So
scripture.
now you the calendar. So when you flip the calendar now today, the way we read the calendar, it counts up. If you count up, it's infinity. You would never know when someone's coming back, or never to expect it, because they know they have you counting up to something that you shouldn't have to count up to because they changed the calendar on. So you really don't know what the true time is because they switched it.
So see how we was talking about one thing and now you on calendars?
I'm answering your question.
No, I'm saying this
I'm
is
not
what I
off
mean
of anything.
when I said earlier that you be talking
Oh my
about,
God.
then I'll ask you if you talking about calendars, and then you'll say no.
Did you go to
I said,
Revelations?
is you talking about calendars?
I'm talking about time. Aren't you talking about
Time.
the end? Are you talking about Revelations at the end? Didn't you bring that up?
Yeah, but when you're talking
Okay,
about
hold on. So
actual
what I'm trying
time
to
right
explain
now,
to you is time. What I'm trying to explain to you is that it's 6 days thou shalt labor. On the seventh day will be rest. So it was a 6,000 year period. Revelation comes in the seventh day, the last 1,000 years. That's why the scripture says that one, when he comes, he will reign for 1,000 years. Why it says Satan, double shaitan, whatever you want to say, will be locked away for 1,000 years. But you don't know when that 1,000 years is because they got you counting up. That's what I'm trying to explain
you know it's going to happen though, right?
to you. See what I mean? That's my point right there.
No,
They know when listen, what I'm saying to you.
no.
This
Not
this is this
they.
is
I'm
the
talking. I
problem. This
said
is the
you.
problem.
No, don't talk
Absolutely,
about they. You
absolutely,
know it's going to happen,
absolutely.
right? But
Yeah, because
who
I can read the
and
scripture. The difference between me
who's
and
the
you, I
name?
decipher the scripture,
I
and
know,
you just recall the
but
scripture.
who was the name that you said that was going? That was the count was over, and who's going to come back? Who did you say that was the name you used?
What do you mean? What I didn't use the name?
The
What are you talking about?
countdown. You said the countdown is starting from this person, and we waiting
Right.
for him to come back. Who's that person?
Right. I didn't say anything about come back. He's never that the body that it will embody, who would be the vicegerent, that body has never been here. Jesus' body 2,000 years ago is
Yeah.
not going to come back. If a man is buried,
Did,
so you think he floated up in the sky, which is the craziest thing in the world. And now
nah,
you're going to looking up in the sky, because if he left to go upwards, which you believe, if that's what you're saying, so now you're sitting there looking in the
wait,
sky, waiting
wait a
to see
second.
Superman come back down with Lois Lane or something. Ain't gonna
Wait a
happen.
second. Did I just take you to a verse that said that he's coming back in the clouds?
Yes, you did.
So where's the clouds at?
The clouds are a cluster of people. See, this is my point to
No,
you.
no.
You
Hold on,
hold on.
hold
You
on.
asked me you just asked me where the clouds are, right? Yes or
No,
no?
I said
And
where they're
and the
at.
fact that I can answer that so fast, you
No,
wanted to
listen,
jump right back in.
because
You're not starting
I
nothing.
asked you
Where's the
where they were
clouds?
at. At.
I'm about to tell you if you allow me. Because there's two different types of clouds. The problem is you think a cloud that it's referring to is in the sky. Okay. No man can sit on a cloud in the sky. The cloud isn't dense enough to hold it. You've been in a plane, you run through the clouds. There's no weight in that. So therefore, there must be another meaning for the word cloud. Now, cloud is also considered a cluster of people, because if you look at these people from an aerial standpoint and they're in crowds, they look just like clouds because they don't have a form or shape. That's another definition. You're welcome.
Hold on. So when he said that, and you read about Daniel 9, when he said this like the Son of Man coming in on the clouds, was that
He
Son
didn't
of
say
Man?
coming in on the clouds. He said coming
He said
in
riding the
in the.
clouds.
Well, show me where it says riding the clouds. Now you're making stuff up.
And so if he
Hey,
come in,
You
Hold
just
on,
said he
Einstein.
said
Hold on for a
riding.
second,
gentlemen,
Einstein. I'm gonna give
excuse
you a
me if
second
I
to get
may.
at him.
If I
We
may,
got
but who called me out? Because I'm here for it. Or who think they can call me out?
think they could call you out. You just called me on a peace treaty with Chris Harris, right?
Correct.
And then you took the title and the debater from Apollo Bay's debate.
I didn't take nothing. Himmy and Chris came up with that debate.
Himmy and Chris came up with that debate.
Yeah,
And Himmy's supposed to be a
Himmy,
barbarian.
Chris.
and listen. You can.
It was
you can
mainly
get-
Chris.
You can get Himmy and Chris up here, and they'll tell you. Honey was in the chat. I didn't get no input on that debate. None.
Okay. So he's just a runner, a track star. That's what's going on.
I don't know nothing about that. All
Yes,
I know
Chris
is
has on track
Himmy-
shoes.
Himmy and Chris had a conversation. They came up with a debate title, and that was that. DMG didn't have no input on it. None. Now, am I going to host it? Hell yeah. It's Himmy and Chris Harris, but I didn't tell them what to debate or what not to debate. So what we talking about?
And shit, you got to the bottom of that one then. So I guess it's on Chris Harris. He just ran from this debate, took the same title, brought it over there, debating Himmy on it. This guy didn't have nothing to do with it, apparently. So yeah, that's just weird shit on his part.
If we're gonna keep it a beam, that happens. That ain't I don't think that was a slight. It definitely wasn't meant to be a slight to you from me.
No, not to me. Chris Harris would be sliding Apollo Bay and being, threw on his track shoes and ran somewhere else with maybe where he felt like he could get a better shake at it. So we not mad at
our son can speak to this, and this is what I said in the chat when Honey made that comment. Our son had a debate with Neo that he ended up having over here, and he had that debate with Himmy. And
well, no. Hold on. Hold on.
You can talk.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but you're saying something that's incorrect to a degree. Go ahead, brother. Not a problem. I'll do it as soon as you're done.
There you go. So I was told Neo and our son had a debate. If it ain't true, it ain't true. That they were supposed to be doing, and our son had it with Himmy. I could care less though. It is what it is. So I didn't take that as a slight. I just took it as, for whatever reason, it ain't work out with him and Neo, and it worked out with him and Himmy. But I definitely wasn't trying to host a debate between Chris and Himmy as a slight to you or to say, fuck our peace treaty. If that's what type of time I was on, I wouldn't have never took the call when Chris said he had you on the other end. So whoever said that can kiss my ass.
All right, let me respond to that so we can get this all cleared up.
That was me. I said it. So you don't got to watch a playback to figure it out. I said,
"Oh, okay." I ain't know who said. You said. No,
I was pontificating. I was pontificating.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I got you.
I'm like, why would this be? Like, why would this?
I got you. I'm about to say.
Weird. This doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah,
that's why I sent you the link.
Because look, when you sent me the link, that's why I started watching. But I was in the bed. But when you said they was calling me out, I'm like, shit, let's get to it.
No, but I ain't gonna put it on nobody else. I pontificated that part.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, my G. We already talked about it. You ain't got to speculate. Just ask me.
Yeah. The only thing they
All
said was
right.
that you was hosting it, which you definitely are. But like you say, that's all right. I sign. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me clear this up. I didn't take a debate from your channel to any place else. This has nothing to do with the way this situation worked out between Chris and Hemi. That
Well, you
is not
familiar
the
with what I'm
case.
talking about, though?
I, that's why I'm talking about it.
Okay.
So now what I'm saying to you is I put it in the back chat because there was a difference between me and Ivory. Ivory runs with Neo. So I put in the back chat, I said to Neo and Hemi, what's up with the debate? Neo never responded. So I gave him like 2, 3 days to respond. He never said, he saw the message. I got the message screenshotted that he saw it because I knew some silly mess like this would come up. So then I said, oh, so you telling me you didn't see it? So I dropped the message in the back shot. All of a sudden, he bumping gums like type stuff. Nah, I put it out there because if we was going to do something, then we need to get it set up and make sure it's going to happen. Just like I got a discussion with him Saturday. He plays around like he really trying to do it. And then when it comes to that time and we try to make sure it's locked in, do you even know we're supposed to be on your channel DMG on Saturday?
Not till after the fact. Oh,
See
you
what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
this new? You talking about this more recent thing, or the one that you and Hemi ended up?
No, talking about right now. Nah, one me and Hemi did.
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay. Yeah, but there's no flyer. There's no nothing. There's nothing out saying that this is going to happen. You follow what I'm saying?
Like I told
So, but let me finish. Hold up. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead,
So my point is when I put that out there, I sent that kite out for Neil to say something. Neil ain't say nothing. Hemi said something. So why am I going to wait around for Neil if he ain't speaking up on it? So I'm gonna go ahead and move. I ain't waiting for no man. Next one up. Let's go. So that's how that went down. And I already spoke to Neil about that.
And I stand corrected if that's the case. Now, as far as this new thing, I just needed to clarify if y'all wanted to do it because I got an event.
Oh, 100%.
But
100%.
We would have to do it earlier in the day. So we could talk about that off. I don't want to talk about my shit and we talking about
Yeah. Of course. You can link.
Hey, damn G.
What up?
So I definitely said that KOT ran from me. You know what I'm saying? Like he picked a impossible time of 12 noon. He wanted to debate me at 12 noon and act like he couldn't. You know what I mean?
He didn't run from you, bro. The time just didn't line up, and I moved on. He didn't run. We can still get to that if y'all want to revisit it. But that wasn't on him. That was on me. I moved it on, not him.
Oh, all right, no doubt. It was looking like to me, you know what I'm saying? I'm as a person, you know what I mean, on the other end of it. I'm like, man, what's up with this dude, man? He acting
he
like he
did.
can't.
Those were his time frame was 11 to 3 on that Sunday because he had a debate on the Brother Psychopathia platform. I think he went against it might have been Domo. So he had a scheduling conflict. And so I was like, dang, this ain't gonna be able to work. Let's just move on because I knew Pam was waiting in the wing. You can get the winner, or you and KOT can do whatever outside of that or within those, for the social. It don't matter to me. But I don't want you to think he was the one pushing to move on. When I saw the time wouldn't line up, that was all me. So that wasn't him. Y'all can still get to that.
No doubt.
Hey DMG, shoot me your 8 o'clock time slots on whatever day. I don't want to do no early nothing.
Okay, I got you.
How you feeling?
I got you. But yeah, A1, just to keep it 100 with you. Again, that wouldn't no slight to you or no FU, nothing like that. So I didn't even know what Apollo and Chris was supposed to
conspiracy, and y'all all in on it together because.
I didn't even know what
making his own moves, okay.
or if they were still debating or none of that.
You just gotta holler at him about that, Apollo. Then he just don't.
Yeah, when Honey said it, I was like, Oh, and that's when I said that about the Ison Neo thing. And then I seen Apollo say something to Hemi. I don't even know if Hemi knew, because Hemi was like, "Oh, that must be what MVP liked to debate." So I don't even think Hemi knew.
Man, I had a face off. Hemi was at my face off.
How long ago was it though, bro? You can't, like, people forget, or he may have remembered once he seen it. My point is, I don't think, I can't speak for Chris because Chris not here. I'm only guessing with Hemi based on his reaction. I don't think it was done out of spite or even consciously on Hemi part.
You know, Hemi blank out when it's smoke time. Hemi wanted, he don't care. He probably blacked out.
Oh man, come
he
on.
Probably blacked out. Yeah, I'll take it. Give me that. Give me that.
Come on, man. Don't do.
Yeah, I say the same thing if he was on the call.
I know. You already know. I know. But yeah, I just want to be clear. When I said we had a truce, I meant it. And if the brothers
Good to hear that.
on your joint, they can do it on your joint. It don't matter to me. I just want you to know I'm standing on us having the truce, unless you give me a reason for us not to. So yeah, it wasn't nothing for me to be talking about, let me get I ain't even, you ain't even come up. So yeah, it wasn't nothing like that. Like I say, everybody seen that conversation play out in the chat.
All right, salute.
For sure.
Ain't know nothing about it.
Good news, so I can drop that.
You aware that Chris Harris said he retired? Did you know that Chris Harris said he retired?
When?
See, that's what I'm saying. He told A1 that he retired when he was supposed to debate me, and then 3 days later he back unretired.
Oh yeah, I ain't heard nothing about.
And then picked in with the same topic.
I kid you
Just
not.
grabbed another jersey.
A1 can vouch for this. Chris Harris is how me and A1 came to terms. Chris Harris made that call. I ain't heard nothing about him retiring.
A1, didn't you say he said he retired?
Yeah, he said, I told you specifically, he said the debate scene isn't what it used to be. I'm not really feeling it right now. Those were his exact words.
Hey, quick question. What was y'all boys beefing for? Put that shit on the floor.
Yeah. So I
because if you hash it out, then if we hash it out, we ain't never got to go past through it.
Well, we already
they hashed it.
We already hashed it out. Yeah.
Y'all good?
Apparently I got some bad information. And I'm taking A1 word that if he had those things to say about me, he would have said it to me.
Right.
So I'm taking him at his word on that. And instead of me reacting, this is the part where I can be accountable. Instead of me reacting the way I reacted, I should have just went to him and said, what's good?
Right.
But instead, I started reacting in a particular way instead of just being direct and coming to him on some man shit like, what's up with this? What's up with that? So, if I got some bad information and I ran with it, that's on me. That ain't even on him.
Right. It just went left. But y'all good though, right?
That's the same thing that just happened.
You straight.
Right.
I've been since we had that conversation. I done bigged up him and this platform on my joint.
Okay.
So
because it ain't no reason for y'all to it don't honestly just I got love for both of y'all. You dig what I'm saying? So but as a concerned outsider looking in, y'all would be better together than going at each other or even competing. Y'all should be on something to where y'all bounce off each other and keep growing and getting bigger and make the league, Titans and legends. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. Both of y'all are intelligent brothers.
And this ain't to blow smoke up his ass, but based on our conversation, it seemed like that's what type of time he was on the whole time.
That's what I thought. I thought y'all was together at first. That's why I rock with. As a matter of fact, it's on the strength of you, DMG, that I know A1.
Yeah, I remember. A1, Cosmon can vouch for this. Just like I did with Chris, I sold him the same thing. Rock with my mans. So just so you know, ain't no cap in when
those are facts. He did A1. I ain't gonna lie for that. You ain't gonna lie for nobody. But you dig what I'm talking about?
Everybody know me because of DMG, man. Everybody out here right now know me because of DMG. I had my first debate on this channel. Like, that's why I was never trying.
I'm talking specifically about rocking out on your platform.
On your platform.
I did with Chris, I did with Cosmo.
Okay. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, appreciate you. But I was gonna say,
talking about showing straight love.
I'm trying to give niggas homage. I don't be trying to.
But again, I want to say this to everybody that's watching, everybody on the panel. If you got it misconstrued, to his credit, it didn't go left because of him. It went left because of me. So I apologize to the brother, and we moved on. So if anybody
right there, I love that. I love that right there.
Yeah, that's all on me.
Yeah, right.
On your own.
Based on
we ain't sensitive no way.
Yeah.
we ain't sensitive no way. We ain't.
I ain't got no problem saying I had it fucked up if what the brother told me was true. Right. So anybody trying to come with some bullshit beyond that, fuck you. And if me and the brother got a problem, I know how to tell him, he know how to tell me, so I don't repeat the same shit.
That's right.
And
I wish everybody could man up like that, DMG.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
yeah, because he was telling me
it took me some time to get to be able to have the ability to do that. So, you know, I'm 49. I wish I could say I've been like this all my life, but it took me some time to be able to own up to my mistakes, bro. But I feel
like, it ain't hard. It weakens the stress.
Yeah, I feel like at this age, if you fuck up, you just gotta own it. People might forgive you, people might not forgive you, but as long as you keep it a buck. You keep
the Kool-Aid. You clean it.
Stand on your own.
I messed up. I ran with whatever. And to his credit, while I was running with it, he never retired because it could have got real crazy.
Right.
If we was both playing the game. So salute to him for being the bigger man and saying I'm gonna let this nigga get his mind right. So. I make no bones or no excuses about me being the person who went down the rabbit hole. So salute to the brother for doing what he been doing over here and not falling for the trap.
Yeah, for the banana in the tailpipe. You dig what I'm saying? But I'm
49. He younger than me, and I was the one tripping, not him. So. It is what it is, bro.
Right, but damn, how many times you gonna apologize? My thing is, you dig what I'm talking about? We
this guy funny.
You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
No, the truth is the truth, and the truth is the only reason
I'm apologizing again.
The only reason I'm over here, or even know A1 that we met and got cool, you dig what I'm talking about? Is because. DMG hit me behind the scenes. Nobody even knew this. Nobody knew. Like, look, Cosmo, I want you to go over here, do this for my dog. You know what I mean? Get some views over there, man. Get the gang to come through. Nobody knew that. Nobody knew that. And it wasn't. And the only reason I'm saying it right now is to help clear all this shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Get any bad vibes out of the whole way because it wasn't that from the get-go, and I know it's not that now. And now y'all both know that. So you dig what I'm saying? I think this is what I'm thinking. Especially because both y'all are highly intelligent brothers and driven. You dig what I'm saying? That it might need to be a little more collabing. Cause that could take it up through the roof. You dig what I'm talking about? That could take it through the roof.
I dig it. I dig it. So yeah. I just wanted to make sure I was clear on all of that. So anybody that's coming with some BS, save it. And if me and the brother got to get to something, we'll get to it on our own. Period.
That's right.
But hey, salute to the panel, salute to Titans and everything y'all doing over here. Keep it up. And as always, subscribe to Paradigm Shift TV 314, home of the Versus series. Keep supporting A1. And I think Cosmo right. Maybe we can do something where A1 hosts one of the nights at the Bay Mania. You know what I'm saying? Or something to that effect. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
One day, maybe y'all should just flip platforms, hosting on each other's platform. That would show your unity and your togetherness. That would make it where nobody could really say anything, because they say, well, yo, DMG just was on A1's channel, and A1's channel was just DMG's hosting DMG's. So at that point in time, that'll kill all that.
Yeah, whatever I got to do to push the positivity forward and get that blood for going down that rabbit hole off my ledger.
Yeah, that's already forgiven. The brother rapping with you, you done with it.
Yeah, no, I'm saying for my own,
for his own self. Yeah.
For me, it worked like this. Our son, people be bending forgave me. It'd be hard for me to forgive myself, especially when I know I was dead ass wrong. So,
yeah, but as a man talking to another man, if a man forgives you and you accept and he accepts your forgiveness, at that point in time, he's telling you, put it to rest. So don't you carry nothing if it's already squashed with him, because the only thing you're doing is yourself a disservice.
No doubt.
Go ahead and keep it moving.
No doubt. Yeah, that's just a bad. I don't know if it's a bad trait, but that's just a trait I got.
Yeah, I tell you, yeah.
You know, but yeah, man, y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I appreciate you letting me come up and explain myself. And if there's anything that something come up again where it get misconstrued, hit me up.
Hey, DMG, before you go though, we need to set up the fade with me and Humpty Hump.
No doubt. Hey, let me ask this before, since you brought that up, Cosmo. Y'all ain't had nothing going on over here, right?
Who?
You and Silky.
I forget which channel it was on. If it was on A1.
No, y'all ain't had nothing going on over here.
I thought it was.
All right. I just want to make sure, because I thought because he said you said on my channel, but I just wanted to make sure we was good. So, but yeah, we'll make it official. I'll get
I'm gonna catch another body over here. It don't matter. You dig what I'm talking about?
No doubt.
Part 2 of my killing spree gonna start right here. Right here.
No doubt. Hey man, listen, I'm never gonna really. I think I did that when I first started, as far as debating on my platform. But look, when I beat up JJ, I got the itch. So if A1 open to it, I'll come over here and debate. Anybody want to smoke on Black Existential, they can get that. So listen, man, it is what it is. But that being said, man, like I said, I stand on everything I said, and appreciate your voice.
I think me and you might have to debate platform owner to platform owner, man.
That'll be a good one.
Let's do it,
man. We're gonna have to set the face off up, man.
Let's do it. We can dual stream the face off. You hear me?
Right.
We put that joint on pay-per-view though.
Let's go. Let's do it.
$10, A1 versus DMG. I don't know what the subject gonna be, but yeah, we'll get to it.
Yeah, they work.
We're gonna talk. I'm gonna hit you up probably the day after Christmas. I'm gonna get you to the end.
For sure. I got a good one in mind, but I ain't gonna say it right now. But I got a good one in mind. So yeah, hit me up.
Look out for that, y'all. We're about to make that happen.
Bye.
All right,
that'd be a good look.
Salute.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, I've been itching for a debate, man. I feel bad for the next person I debate. I'm about to mop the floor with him, man.
Well, there's your debate, so that's gonna be the next person.
Got me somebody lined up. Barbarians takeover. I went home with new victim. Shout out Cosmo and Kyle in the building.
What's going on, my guy?
Last time I saw you on the panel. Chilling. Last time I saw you on the panel with pseudo or facts, man. That was like 2-3 weeks ago.
Man. Gotta come through and get another pseudo or facts in. You dig what I'm talking about? I think that thing gonna blow up.
This Friday, we got another one coming up for you. Some fresh trivia questions. Shout out Checkmate in the building.
Shout out to Sister Checkmate.
Yeah, she doing amazing, man. That was her idea. So
I think it's fun.
Brilliant idea.
I think it's fun. And as the very first inaugural winner, you dig what I'm talking about? I think I got to come back and defend my crown at least once.
I was about to hit you up as a replacement in the tournament. You only got to go through 2 debates in 2 months. What you doing, man? You got time? Let's go. You ready?
Man, it's so crazy right now.
Here you go.
No, but you did what I'm talking about. I'm catching fades. I'm just trying to, get them all in on this little bit of time. Yeah, following them up. I catch fades back to back.
All right, you got a face off next week on Wednesday. You ready?
What time?
Prime time, baby.
I'll be at work.
You a prime time type of guy. What you mean?
I know, but I'll be at work.
Type of question is that, man? Dion prime time, man. What night you going prime time? What night we going prime time?
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm off. Yeah, I'm off Saturday and Sunday this coming up week.
All right, let's do Saturday, man. This coming up Saturday. Prime time, Saturday. Be there, be square.
I was supposed to get it in with one of them Naga dudes. He
Coming
said,
soon. Coming soon.
Yeah. We get it in. He said,
you are going up against Honey Clark next. Are you ready, honey?
All light is objective.
Cosmo Kyle?
Wait, Cosmo Kyle. I just set it up right there. You ain't even know. You ain't even know it. Cosmo made the drinks. You ain't even know
it. That's cool. You know what I mean?
Let's go. He's hopping in the tournament. It's only 2 debates, and then you in the finals. So $500 cash prize, $50 for the winner of each round, moving towards the finals. This one's about to go. Easiest $500 you may have ever made. You know what I'm saying? If you take it all. So honey said she about to make sure it ain't. Barbarians in the building. Let's go. So this Saturday coming up, prime time, we're going for. I'll have a flyer out in the next 24 hours for you too.
Yeah, we get. We'll lock down something.
Yeah. Y'all are both in the gauntlet, so if y'all want to chit chat back there before
I can schedule you up in advance, Cosmon. I ain't trying to. Who is that?
Oh, is that Hey Goddess?
Yeah, Hey Goddess.
That's Checkmate. She's the secretary over here. She be helping out big time. Shout out Checkmate. And she's got the game show Pseudo or Facts. Multitasking. Big asset to the team, man. Appreciate you.
That's right.
What did she say? I can schedule you up in advance. Yeah. Oh, she wants to do the pre-fight. I think she wants to get you an interview from you. She runs interviews for the debates now. So we'll be getting those going.
Oh, she want to get a debate.
No, she's trying to schedule you, I think, for an interview before your debate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, up and coming debate with Honey. That's what she's setting it up with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean?
She said let her get a debate $500. She funny.
Yeah.
She joking.
Man, listen, Hemi, man, stop playing with me, boy. I'll body your God.
Let's go.
I'll
Hop up
body
here,
your
Hemi.
whole. Listen, I'll put belt to your God.
That link in the
I'm
comments.
saying your God has the same characteristics of a demon. Do you want that debate?
I like this guy.
Oh yeah, I saw Daryl Cosmos thing of that. That was raw. He did a debate.
I missed that.
Showing
I gotta see that.
No, it's good. It was nice.
I need that link. Shout out
Yeah, his
Michigan's Natural
presentation
Living
was
in the
good.
building. How you feeling
Yeah.
today? Yeah, hop up here, Hemi. That link in the
I'll
chat.
work Hemi over too. It ain't nothing personal. You know what I mean? I'm a false God killer though. So when I punch on your God, don't you cry.
On your God.
Yes.
Question, brother. Do you believe in a God?
Hold on, Cosmo. What you talking about?
They do.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure. I know. What do you are you atheist or do you believe? I got you. I'm with you on that. Do you believe in a creator or are you atheist?
File back real quick.
Hold up, Hemi. Nah, Hemi, you just
You
sit down. You
already
just got in
did.
here.
Let me. I got work on my next meal.
Hemi,
Hold on.
sit down. Hemi,
He
sit
called my
down and
name,
wait.
bro.
I don't care what he called. You know what it is. Cut it out, youngin. Now, what was you saying, brother? You already know, Hemi. Don't come up here starting it.
He called
What was you saying, Cosma? I heard you. You can cut. Hold up. You got it. Just let me get my answer. I'm not trying to get in your way.
Name, but he was up here.
I said, no, I don't believe in a creator. I know that there is a creator.
Okay, that's all good then.
Right.
I rap with that. That's all. Go ahead. You can go ahead. You know, Hemi's still stuck in the book. So go ahead. Have at him. Yeah, he's easy
Why
work.
this man?
I'm Mr. Mumbo Jumbo and my book is Mumbo Jumbo. Put yours against mine.
What we gonna debate? What you mean? Like how we gonna do this?
Who the characteristics of the creator versus the characteristics of the God of the Bible? Who is the real creator?
Is the God of the Bible the real creator or the God of the OSV?
We don't have listen.
Which God of the Bible? He got like 100 to work from.
You praise God.
Son, shut your mouth and let me and Cosmo talk.
You just go ahead. I'm just letting the man. You ain't do nothing, Hemi. It ain't my fault. People didn't understand, but anyway, he got about 50. He got 50 guys to work from, bro.
My bad. People didn't understand you. Okay, so go back to the people not understanding you. Be quiet.
I got you.
And let me deal with Cosmo right quick. So Cosmo,
yeah, and you come on back around here too. Not a problem. After you get done, come see me.
No, why would I do with you, fool, bro?
You the one said that you wanted to link up again. Don't get slick now, because just like I showed you on the tape last time where you lied, I'll show you again. Now go ahead and deal with dude now. Hold on. Go ahead and deal with dude, and then you can still come back around. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Appreciate that, sir.
Because basically we can get down to which one is more beneficial for so-called quote unquote black people. The God of the Bible.
You think the OSV is more beneficial to black people than the Bible?
Yes. Has and will always be.
What do you have? Okay, so
no, don't worry about that.
I'm just trying to get to. I'm trying to understand why y'all never like giving me y'all premise. Because I'm going to say we have the black church. Listen, what I'm saying. Okay, I'm going to say we have the black church that provides food drives. They give back to the community. They build schools. They build. So when you talk about the OSV, what are you going to use?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You ain't got to worry about what I'm going to do. You ain't got to worry about what I'm going to do.
That's not why you
better listen. You better listen. Hold on. This is the thing. I'm going to use my book against your book.
But just because it's a book don't mean it's beneficial.
I'm going to use the creator. Listen. I'm going to use the creator against your God.
Nah, bro, no. When you talking about, so listen to what I'm saying. You
the thing is, y'all don't want to put this in real time.
Do you understand your proposition?
One second. Y'all don't want to put this in real time. You don't want to put this in real time.
I do, but I'm answering your bro.
Objective.
Fam, your proposition was this.
Objective, we see that your
Right.
God is useless.
But okay, so your proposition was which one was more beneficial to black people. So you
Today,
have to
in
have
2025.
evidence of the listen, so what I'm saying, we have to have evidence of the benefits, right?
Yeah,
So I
right.
told you where I'm gonna go, right? I told you that we got
Okay.
schools, drives, communities being built, all different type of stuff that's based on the belief in the biblical God and the faith, the Christianity, right?
Mhm.
What do you have to on the OWASP side that even comes close, remotely close to that?
Well, that's for you to find out, right? You should have been reading.
What?
Waspy been kicking ass. Hold on. Listen. Waspy been kicking your God ass for the last 6 years consecutively.
What?
Yeah, I've beat every
What channel you been watching it on?
Every Christian and every Hebrew and Commission.
You a damn lie. I just watched you get beat last year by Israelite Real. Why are you sitting up here lying?
Hey,
by
come
the
on,
numbers.
man.
Why are
Y'all
you
need
sitting
to
up here
pick y'all
lying?
title,
By
bro.
the numbers.
Hey, Cosmo.
I'm not making this up. We ain't
I just
lost
watched you get beat by Israelite William last year, bro.
No, you didn't. You're lying.
I'm
And
lying.
he lost his cool and couldn't even finish the debate.
No,
He lost his cool after y'all started trying to.
I didn't do anything
the whole
for that
debate.
man.
Quit playing with me.
Hey,
Y'all lying, bro.
Cosmo, man.
Man, that
Get
nigga
y'all title
lost
together, because
his
me and you
cool.
gotta have a
Couldn't finish the
conversation, man.
debate. Couldn't finish the
didn't lose a
debate
damn
because he
thing.
can't think.
You a lie.
So I asked him where is his grandmother.
Beat the crap out of
That
you.
nigga lost his
Then y'all
goddamn
kicked him
mind.
off the panel.
But anyways,
brought
that
him
ain't
back.
got nothing
What
to do
you
with
talking
that.
about?
Your boy took that L.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
You
No
can clearly
L.
go
L on
on
your
to the
channel.
listen.
No L.
I whooped him using his own Bible.
No, you didn't.
What? You didn't even use that.
Body that nigga.
You
Cuz got
All
the
right.
crying so bad he couldn't even finish the debate.
All right. So hold on.
Anyway,
So because we up here, right? Listen. I want you to.
Because I want to hear you cry too.
Hold on. All right. You ain't gonna never hear me crying. But A1, is Cosmo in the tournament? Because I know sometimes I be setting up stuff and then bros be in the tournament. So I don't want to interfere with the tournament.
I get in now.
Cosmo is in the tournament, so you may see him.
in for you.
And
Can
he
we
is in the tournament. And you know
So
what's
I
funny?
gotta-
I just realized that he got
get
a
in
first
for
round
you.
bye. So he's already in the semifinals against Honey. So you get an automatic first round bye too on the way to the $500.
And if you think that black church is gonna get you by, you're dead.
That's not it. You ain't said nothing
dead
about what
already.
you ain't.
You dead already.
Saying what's talking about the Bible is not showing how your OISP is beneficial to black people. You can attack the Bible all you want to, but you got to show how the OISP is beneficial, and you have to back it up with statistics,
That's
bro.
up to me. I got
Right.
to do that. You ain't
That's
got
what I
to
just
do
said.
that.
That's what I just said.
Right. So when I show your black churches trafficking black children, then what?
You said how is it what's more beneficial?
Yeah.
You said what's more beneficial? You so like I said, you're gonna attack, but you're not gonna show that you're not gonna listen to what I'm saying. You just expose what you're gonna do. You're gonna try to attack the black church. You're gonna show all the negative, but you're not gonna show nothing positive about the OISP. I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you all the positive about Christianity. I know that there's some negatives. Right? I'm not denying that. I'm not that everything has positive and negative. Just like your OISP. Okay, so now you gotta. So instead of trying to just attack the net, you gotta show how. Right. So you just because you're saying that. So how's that OISP more beneficial to black people than the Bible?
That's what you about to come to the debate and get.
No, name one thing right now.
Right. Mm-hmm.
What you mean, right? Talk, nigga. I didn't ask you for a sound effect.
You sassy.
I mean, that's sad if you think that. That's sad if you think this black church is beneficial for our people.
Sassy now, so
that's why our people messed up now because of the black church.
For one thing, for one, right?
Mm-hmm.
One good benefit that comes from dealing with the creator instead of the false god of the book of the Bible is that for finite deeds you are not punished forever in a lake of fire. That's one good benefit.
So what is that? How has that translated into being beneficial to black people?
Because it stops fear and hence stress. Right? The only reason you follow your God is because you're scared of being punished.
No, that's false. That's false.
Cosmo, straight up.
Now they follow it because the Caucasian man gave them Jesus. That's why they follow it.
Son, I've been listening to this bullshit. Hey, Cosmo, man, you came up here, right? You was being cool, and then you slipped. This is a barbarian takeover, right? And you slipped in calling Hemi's God a demon, right? But me and Hemi subscribe to the same God. So you,
and y'all both got demon gods.
Guess what? If the shoe is where?
You know what I mean? You both got the same God.
You thought your God was gonna stop being the demon?
You catch his idol worshippers and don't even know it.
Hold up, everybody got a
Where does you get idol worship? Wait. So the Bible tells you what idol worship is.
No, we all can't talk at the same time.
This is what
I told you that I was looking for all smoke. So when you hit this panel, you telling me that you act like you ain't hear that part?
It's already accepted, bro.
Hear what part? Who you talking to?
Hey, Cosmo, I'm a Randy Savage off the top rope, elbow you in the forehead.
Not with Yahweh in your back pocket. It'll never happen.
Technically, he's a warrior.
Technically, you cats are Israelites posing as Christians.
I'm saying they're not
That's what you are.
None of them Israelites.
Nah, they are Israelites. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
No, I'm
not. They all fall under Jacob. Period.
Nah.
I'm saying
they all fall under Jacob.
If you use the Bible to identify who your cultural ethnic identity is, then you're not an Israelite because the people in the Bible are not Israelites. Who want that smoke?
What?
Who's not Israelites?
Y'all just be saying stuff.
The people of Jacob called themselves Israelites. You have the Ashkenazi Jews from the line that claim from Judah, but they're all under the same God of Yahweh. I don't care how you cut it.
All right, A1.
I'm saying a Jew and an Israelite ain't the same thing, and they're Jews.
They're the same if they believe in the same God. I don't care what they are.
Hey, A1.
Israelites never believe in God. Israelites never.
What do you mean they never believe in God?
Chill out. Chill out right quick. You're not trying to set up no debate.
Hemi, we can listen. Let me tell you something, Hemi. We can set up a dialogue. I don't care about debates. I'd rather lock in and have a dialogue.
I know you don't.
I'd rather have a dialogue. That way you can't run and hide in one specific place. So if you want to do that, we can set that up. You down for it?
Bro, I'm down for whatever, but let me deal. I'm trying to deal
let's
with
make it happen.
first.
Let's make it happen.
Right.
Do whatever you need to do, bro.
Hey,
whatever you need to do. I ain't hard to find.
A1, do we need to wait for us to possibly meet in a tournament, or can this be like a Titan, war room, or you know what I'm saying, a gauntlet, or a dojo? What this got to be? Hold on, I'm asking the boss man. Relax, right quick. You there, A1?
Yeah, I'm here.
So yeah, what can this be, man? Do we gotta wait till we in the tournament? Can this be like a dojo, gauntlet?
He don't want to overbook himself, but talk to this man. He said he been running phase all day. So maybe he like AI. He can
Yeah.
So what you want to do? You want to wait till if we get?
Boss man told you to ask me.
I don't think you're gonna be. I don't think you're gonna get past Honey.
Boss man,
I don't think you're.
Boss man told you to ask me.
But you're not gonna get past Honey, so we're not gonna see each other in the tournament.
Catch this fade. You catch.
I want the fade, but I'm asking, what are you trying to do? We're not gonna see each other in the tournament because you're not gonna get past Honey.
And go first. You can go first. You can get this work first. I'm saying I'm saying that okay. Let's set the debate like this. Let's get something that we both can debate on both sides. Right?
I like what you brought up.
Okay.
Which is more beneficial, the OIC or the Bible? Which is more beneficial to the black community, the OIC or the Bible?
Bet. Let's tighten it up. Which book, OIC or Bible, is more spiritually beneficial to black people today? Because that's what this is about.
No, right? Just leave it at beneficial all around. We're gonna touch on all that. Don't try to strip away the. You want to say spiritually because you don't have nothing tangible that you can talk about. So you're gonna talk about how niggas feel. Get out of here.
Beneficial.
You're gonna talk about how 500 people feel.
Easy work. Easy work.
All right, so now
that's easy work.
So now you got another one. You said you looking for these fades, right? Now what's up with me and you? What we gonna do, Cosmo?
What's up? What you mad about? Tell me what you mad about, son.
You see that? You see it. You see it say Morris Barbarian right there, right? So you already know how I get down with a mad about.
I'm saying, okay, here we go. Your God is a demon. Do you want to get it that?
Yeah, let's get it in then. That it is what it is.
God of the Bible.
I don't even know.
No, I'm saying yes.
Huh?
This is fire. Let's go.
You said our debate topic is the book is the
God of the Bible.
Hold on, wait a minute, Cosmo. I'm Morse American, brother. So when you said who I acknowledge and who my God is we talking about the same thing? Because I ain't got to pick up no Bible to describe my God.
You want me to take it to Allah?
Huh?
You want me to push it on Allah?
Hey, Cosmo, however which way you want to do it.
Okay, well then Allah is a demon. I know Quran and I know I also know the Circle 7. I'm well versed.
Yeah, we can get this in. I'm saying
the God of Israel. Since we're not using Christianity, you're using Islam, correct?
I'm saying a waspy God is fake.
Okay, cool. We can debate that later. But we set up a debate. We set up a debate. You got prove it. Prove.
Your God is fake.
Prove. Okay, that's cool. I don't have an waspy God. So anyway, this is why you need to read the book. You dig what I'm talking about? So anyways, right?
Your creator is fake. That's what my stance is.
Oh, that's fact. That's fine. My thing is your God is a demon, though. I'd rather praise a fake God that's doing all this good.
I would
praise a fake God that's doing all this good than a baby killing pederast like your God.
No doubt. I'm saying my God gonna kill you. Your creator.
So what I'm trying to are you gonna listen? Are you using Bible or Quran?
Your creator gonna kneel just like everybody else is gonna bend the knee.
Okay, but are you hold on? I need to know which God you praise. Is it the God of the Bible or are you talking about the God of Quran?
Just give him a specific name. That's the only way you're gonna know. You said they're the same. Yahweh and Allah is the same.
The same. Yahweh and Allah is the same.
Wow.
Yo.
Wow.
Just understand this, right?
It don't matter. Wow. So what you're saying is I can use Quran and Bible?
Man, you can use whatever you want.
Okay, right? Then.
Right? Because I'm just show that your God, your creator, you ain't got no God. You got a creator, and he
we'll just let's put it like this. Since you choosing every goddamn thing, you dig what I'm talking about? Let's put, is the God of the Abrahamic religions a demon?
Yeah, there you go. And it's
right.
And it's the
down in every religion.
We got a two. You know what I mean? Is the
Abraham separate from that?
The creator is fake. I'm gonna show that that's fake. Everything that you talking about is fake.
Okay, good.
Hey, brother Cosmon, Abraham would be separate from that because Abraham and Isaac has no affiliation with the God of Israel. Then you have El, who is the father of the 70 lesser gods.
Come on, man.
You say Abraham don't got no dealings
Abraham don't have any dealings with Abraham. Separated in the story. Abraham is separated from the gods. He has a creator. He's separate from them. He doesn't follow them.
No, wait a minute. Listen, bro. I'm not debating.
They hijack.
Listen,
okay.
Hold on, bro.
Okay.
I get where you're coming from.
Yes,
but
sir.
Remember, we're debating the biblical narrative.
Right. Take it from Jacob, though, because there's a separation. And one day I'll rap with you and show you exactly where it's at.
Okay, I get that, and I know what you're talking about. But even before there ain't a separation.
There ain't.
Right?
There is a separation because Abraham leaves the false gods, and then the false gods then they come and re-enter through the back door through Rebecca, and then go through Israel. So it is. There's a roundabout there.
No. Listen. What I'm trying to tell you.
If you ask any Muslim, do they pray to the God of Moses? They're going to say yes.
Yes.
Well, Moses, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's all Israel. That's a separate. They are under Laban and the God of Nahor.
Moses is the God of Abraham too. And listen.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It is.
Okay. No, he says I'm the God of Abraham, Isaac, and then he says, listen. Then he says Jacob. But hold on, Jacob. Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna say to you real quick. Jacob, when Jacob turns to Israel, that's two different. That's why you got to look at the distinction of what's being said. Once Jacob turns to Israel, then that's when Yahweh comes in play.
I'm not. Listen, you running another narrative. I agree. We can chat on that, and I'm with you. You dig what I'm talking about?
Sir.
But
yes, sir.
In this debate, right back to punching on cuz. Right back to punching on cuz.
I got you.
This narrative. It is his God who lies or forgets that he actually even met Abraham and said that Abraham didn't know him by this name, Jehovah.
That's why it's not the same one. That's my point to you.
No,
that's a different. Yes, it's a different deity.
Brother, be quiet for a second, bro.
It's a different deity, bro.
Listen, the proof that it is the same God, or either the God is lying, it's two different entities speaking. I get that.
Right.
But in the narrative, it's not.
No,
in the narrative, hold on. In the narrative, it's the same God telling a later nigga, Moses and them, that Abraham didn't know his name. And then, but when we go back to the book of Genesis and we go to if I'm not mistaken, Genesis 18, Abraham sets up a city called Jehovah Jireh, or the Lord saves.
I'd have to see that. I've never heard where Abraham set up Jehovah's city.
Listen, after Sodom and Gomorrah, they leave, right? After Sodom and Gomorrah is crushed, they leave. He sets up a tabernacle in a city called Jehovah Jireh. But Jehovah tells Moses that he didn't know his name.
But hold on. Does it say Jehovah in a Jehovah Witness book and just use the title God?
No, it says it in the Bible.
In every Bible, it says Jehovah?
Yes. It says Jehovah Jireh. I'm not lying, bro.
I'm just saying, because I know sometimes the way they confuse everything is they never give a name and they always using titles like God and Lord, and then they try to play with the capital and the lowercase, which don't have any real difference. It's just made up by man to confuse the people that's lost.
The crazy part is ain't no uppercase or lowercase.
Exactly. That stuff came in the 1700s. That came in the 1700s to direct their meanings of how to guide the people, how to misguide the people into believing their narrative.
Is the Most High Allah, do the scriptures say that the Most High is Allah?
Anytime you have a Most High, that means you have God's likened to it. Well, it doesn't matter. We all talking, brother. Calm down. Don't even know. Do you know what Allah means?
Bro,
right.
and somebody.
Do you
in
know
my
what Allah
sights.
means, real quick?
That's what I'm
That's all
saying.
right. He ain't going nowhere.
People on the side. Too.
You talking like you know. Well, listen, then start swinging because right now you windmilling. Do you know what Allah means? Yes or no?
Listen, man, you that try to
Never mind. You want to talk about everything but the questions.
I asked somebody.
Go ahead, Cosmo. He don't want this. He don't want that. I heard him talking. I came up. Now he ain't got nothing to talk about. Now he want to talk to you. He know what's up. He know what's up. No, you were talking to me first. Then you ran over there. You know what's up.
Now, and you start talking.
Go ahead, Cosmo. He don't want this. I already can tell he don't want it.
Man, hey Cosmo, get your little body shield out the way, man. I'm gonna kick him around on him next, man. He ain't going nowhere. Hey Cosmo, is the Most High Allah, for as the scriptures say? Because I don't even think you know what you're talking about.
Which scripture are you talking about?
Any scripture where say the Most High.
Where
in the scriptures.
Okay.
Is that Allah?
No.
A1. Go to Psalms 47, man, because I'm gonna show him. Like, he keeps saying that you using the wrong words, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show you the words you should be using, man. Could you put Psalms 47 on the screen for so I could just put
listen, your question, hold on. Your question isn't logical in a sense.
I'm gonna show you that it is. It's over your pay grade. Right? So I'm showing you that
I asked him a simple question. Which text?
A1, man, so out here.
So in the Bible,
bro, he don't answer questions.
In the Bible, what the only word that you could possibly even be thinking of is the plural Eloh, which is not Allah. It's not the same thing. They're not even. You dig what I'm talking about?
Click on Psalms 42. Could you read Psalms 42 before we?
Hey, Kaz, watch I show you how to kill that when you double them.
Yeah, I bet.
Go ahead.
Hey, could you read it for me?
Okay, what point are you trying to prove here?
You'll see. Read it.
What's the point? No, you read it.
Could you read
What
it?
is your point?
I like the scripture.
I don't know what
read.
your point is.
We got to read the scripture first, and then the point be made.
About what?
Psalms 47:1.
Thank you, man. 47:2.
Okay.
To the chief musician, a psalm for the sons of Korah. Oh, clap your hands, all ye people. Shout unto God with the voice of triumph. For the Lord Most High is terrible. He is a great king over all the earth. He shall
stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
You say terrible?
I'm showing him that he's a terrible king. He ain't no demon. First of all,
terrible.
Huh?
He terrible on for y'all. Right?
He pulled that scripture out of all the scriptures to say his Most High is terrible.
Could you click on the Most High for these you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Understood.
Well, man, listen, you need to
click on that little
listen. You need to turn on strong.
No, click on the side right there where it says.
You talking about Adonai El? Listen.
Nah. Yeah, click
47:1
right
or 47:2?
And 2. 47:2. Click on the verse so we can get to that word Elion. Scroll down.
What are you trying to prove? What's your point?
Scroll down on the Most High. I'm gonna show you.
He don't be having one.
He ain't got no point. He just
Elion, the Most High.
Yeah, click on that because I told him that was Allah.
That's not Allah.
Yeah,
but it says El. How's it Allah if it's El?
Elion, that's the Most High. That's
not on the number.
Allah doesn't mean
click onto the root word right there where it say root word.
Peep this, bro. All your gods are nothing but fallen angels. That's all they are. They're fallen angels.
Could y'all stop talking? I'm trying to tell him to do something and y'all mumble.
That's how many gods you got there. Fallen angels. Now see, you just like you God. You're doing a terrible job.
Could you keep on talking, man? Don't you be quiet? This name is saying
word for Elion.
Come on, man. Come on. Calm down.
Click on it. Could you click on the sap so they can hear it? Where's it?
Elion?
Yeah, the root word for Elion is Allah.
Could you click on it so they can hear the
It's
pronunciation?
pronounced.
Push the sound button.
Strong's
bro. It's right
H
there.
5927.
Nah, bro.
Allah.
No. You talking about
Allah.
Look,
Hold on, wait a
No,
minute. You think he's slick?
Is
Hold
your-
on, listen. He
watch
doesn't
this.
know parts
Go
of
ahead.
speech.
I already know. I already know
hold
what's
on.
scary happened. Go ahead,
Yo,
brother.
why is y'all
But
talking
watch
though?
this.
We
He
can't
doesn't know
even
parts
hear.
of speech.
What about the
Slow
people
down
that?
a little bit.
What
Do you
about
see?
the people who want to get
Slow down a
Oh my
little bit,
Why
God.
is y'all talking? They couldn't even hear it clear. Y'all's crazy, yo.
bro. Because you
Go.
Could you click it one more time and y'all not talk through the clicking? Could y'all not talk through the strong
We
throat?
talk after, bro, but go ahead. We can hear Allah again.
Click on it one more time for these. You know what I mean? Under. You know what I mean?
Calm
Strong's
down,
H
please.
5927. Allah. Allah.
Now, what did you say it was,
Strong's
Cosmo?
H 5927. Allah. Allah.
I asked you, was Allah the Most High? A clear answer. You said no.
No.
Oh my
I
God.
just took you
Leon is
to
the most high.
Huh? I took you to the root word of
Listen,
Elion.
listen. What he asked you a simple question. I'm gonna beat you up so bad. What does the word Allah mean?
Let's see if he says it, brother.
man,
Come on, let's
that's
see.
crazy,
Watch
yo.
this.
Allah,
That's
what does it
crazy,
mean?
yo.
No, don't say nothing,
That's
Cosman. Let
crazy.
him say it. What
Y'all
does
gonna
Allah
ask
mean,
me-
brother?
I asked you a straight question. Was the Most High Allah? You said
No.
no.
I said no. It's
So
Elion.
Allah
showed
only
you
means
yes.
God in English.
Yeah,
So
Allah means
that's all
only
it.
God.
So when you say Allah is God,
Chill.
all you saying is
Did I
God
take
is
you to the
God.
root?
You're not saying nothing.
Hey,
These
why
cats
is
do
you
not
running a video?
understand.
Hey, son, you need to chill, bro.
Because
If you want to
I'm
be
going
human,
dance
chill
all on in this
for the
video.
dude. You can
Calm
chill,
down, brother.
but it's gonna
Calm
go right through you,
down.
and
You
it's
say
still gonna hit
you
him
say anybody
anyway.
can get the smoke. Now you getting
I
upset.
can only
Calm
get to y'all
down.
one at a time. Why is you
You're
trying
not good enough
Why are
then.
you doing this?
You're not good enough
You
then.
don't see you're adding confusion to a conversation, and then you're laughing. It's funny
I
to
know.
you.
I'm laughing because you're so frustrated for no
No,
reason.
I'm saying
We
if
trying to
two
both
people
tell you
trying to have a
Allah only means
conversation,
God.
you don't think that
Look,
it's ignorant to
Chris-
just jumping into two grown men's conversation, brother?
Listen.
First of all, I'm a grown man too, so no, I don't.
So you
We
don't
know-
think that's
we
All
know
right
ignorant
what
to
then.
you and that two
freedom
grown men
Exactly.
go back
Tag
and forth?
Cosma.
One mic.
Cosma.
One mic. Come on, let's go, Cosmo. Say what you gotta say.
Okay. You did what I'm talking about. You can go back and then listen. This is what you gotta know this. Allah is Arabic. It's not
Hey,
Hebrew at all.
That's
Oh my
Aramaic.
goodness.
At all. Listen, the word, it has a primitive, it has an even deeper root.
Hold on.
That is L.
Hey, slow down.
It's
Right?
the word L, and it is the word God.
Can I say something
Thank
to you,
you.
Cosmo? Because
Yeah.
you're not making no sense, right? When Psalms, chill, bro. When Psalms 47:2 was written, was the Arabic language even a language yet? Because you're not making no sense.
What?
Yes, the Arabic language was the language.
Never mind. This is too much.
When was the Arabic language created?
See, Arabic been around a long time.
For real?
Yeah.
In the BCs.
Yes. He said in the BC.
Hey, yo, see, this is why y'all dudes ain't even qualified. First of all, I asked you, was the Most High Allah? You said no. I showed you it is.
No, the Most High is Elion. Go back. Press backwards on that. Press backwards on that.
Why won't you go backwards? You that the root word.
Go to the previous word.
That's not the root word.
Elion. It's not
What is
Allah.
the root word of that?
El. The root word of Elion.
Root word one more time. He's being slow. A1. Could you click on the root word of Elion?
Oh no, not again. Not again.
Because he's being slow.
It's God, man.
I know it is. But
it's just the title.
No. How do you pronounce the root word of Elion?
It's not a name.
It's not a law. How do you pronounce the root word of Elion?
The root word of it.
Yeah. Okay, show me one more time what it is, A1. He's being slow. The root word of Elion. Could you click on it one more time for me?
Wait a minute. Before we go there, let's go down and see what the definition of Elion is. Does it mean the Most High?
Let's look at it.
Yeah, let's look at it.
Scroll down a little bit so he can see that the definition means God.
Allah, not the God. Let's go back to Most
High. Elion is Allah.
He said was Allah the Most High. No.
Would you show him again that it is A1? He's acting slow. See, this is how I know I'm going to punch your face in.
It sounds good, but everybody in the chat see you bleeding.
Do you not see that the root word of what? I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the root word of Elion?
Tap on the root word right there. What it say? 5927. What is that?
Click on that for him.
Yeah. It's probably Allah.
No, we're going to hit the sound button one more time for you.
Yeah, Allah.
Strong's H 5927. Allah. Allah.
No, Allah.
What does it mean?
Like everybody say.
What does it mean?
What do you mean? The Most High. That's what it means.
It don't. It means the God. Go down.
Wow.
Go down. Where?
It means to go up, ascend, to meet, visit, follow.
Where?
Yeah.
Depart, withdraw, retreat.
Go down. Let's see what this Allah is. Because the word Allah, which is he's saying is his God, and he's trying to conflate that Allah, which means to go up, is a God.
Why you keep saying it funny, but the Strong's dude didn't say it like that?
Because Allah and Allah are not the same thing.
Are you sure?
Yes, one is a god of an Arabic people, and the other one means to go up in Hebrew. They're
so
different.
Which one? I'm gonna ask you again. Is there a
you
God?
Know, the Most High is not Allah.
Stop right there. The Lord. That says the Lord right there. Did the Lord go up?
Let's go back and see.
No, I'm asking you
first of all, if your Lord can go up, it's false. Because that means he's in one place.
And he's that the Lord went up.
But go ahead.
He's exalted.
Show us that.
The verse where it say that.
Allah.
How do you exalt the Creator?
Where do you want me to show you where the Lord went up?
That's crazy. You exalted the Creator.
Do you want me to show you where the Lord is exalted? Do you want me to show you where the Lord was exalted?
But you didn't prove your point.
No, I'm showing. Do you want me to show you where the Lord was exalted?
I was hoping you did that 20 minutes ago when you started on this whole Elion.
No doubt. Could you take him to Acts 2?
Is Allah.
A1. Could you take him to Acts 2 so I could show him where the Lord was exalted?
Boy, that boy went from Genesis to Acts.
You think the Lord and God and the Lord God and the Most High, you think they all the same thing?
There's only one Lord.
Wow. Wow. Lord is only a title. There's many lords. It means ruler.
And the Lord is the lowest. The Lord is the lowest.
Because a human can be a Lord. Angels. Yes. Don't they say my Lord? That's a human. When they're talking to the husbands.
Oh
man, bruh.
Kazman,
don't do it to yourself.
1 Corinthians 8 say about that. 1 Corinthians 8:6.
Go ahead. What does it say?
There's only one Lord, and they tell you.
Hold on, wait a minute. What do Allah mean?
What?
Elion. Wait a minute. Go back to what do Elion mean?
Elion means God.
Go back up.
What is Elion? Elion is a title. It means the most
right.
High.
Exactly.
That means what?
Most High.
Most High.
Yeah.
So Allah, another title, means the God. They're not the same thing. So again,
they are the same thing.
Elion.
I looked it up on ChatGPT. I forgot my screen was sharing. It said they refer to the same God, Elion and Allah, but they're not the same word, and they function differently in their languages because they come from two different languages.
Do you understand it? I clearly said that. I clearly said that the Arabic language wasn't even around when this
Well,
was
you
being
got
wrote.
yes, it was.
It was not.
Do you know Hebrew is a
Hey,
dead
chat
language?
GPT that right now for him to bust his head. As chat GPT was
Watch
the
this. Watch
Arabic
this.
language
Hold on.
around when Psalms 47 was written.
Wait. Hold on real quick. Do you know that Hebrew is a dead language that was brought about in the 1800s?
This is crazy, yo. We ain't gonna do that. Because at this point that I'm reading out the blue letter, you could talk all that dead language to somebody else. I'm reading definitions of the Hebrew. So it don't matter
you
what
won't
you
read the
talking about.
definition of Elion.
I showed you the root word of Elion.
I bet you it mean the Most High. I bet you it don't mean Allah.
You don't even know what you're reading because you're slow. I'm showing you something. First of all, you acting like you a stop. Hey,
will not
Cosmo.
make you smarter.
Hey, Cosmo, can I tell you this? Because I see.
will not be able to budge my truth.
Can I say one thing to you, Cosmo? Just let me say this one thing to you, brother.
For me.
Can I say this one thing to you, Cosmo?
On the word. Hold on 1 second, brother.
Can I say one thing to you? You can talk for 5 minutes.
Right now.
You can talk for 5 minutes. I just want to say one thing. One thing. You can talk for 5 minutes. You're doing what I see people do to you, right? I see you show people new information. Then they
this
see
is not
your
new.
Hold on 1 second, brother. I just said I wanted to see one thing. I said you could talk for 5 minutes. Why would you cut me off? I wanted to say one thing.
Bro,
ChatGPT is agreeing with you, Apollo. It's saying they're different. It's saying I looked it up. I went to what's the root word of Elion, and then it gave me Allah. Then I asked if it was the same God as the Islamic God, and it said yes. They're pointing to same being, different titles. And
who says that? The Quran?
I mean, this is what ChatGPT.
Listen, hold on, go back up, bro.
ChatGPT is a great matter.
Because he made a statement.
I just wanted to say one thing, and you can talk for 5 minutes.
He said Allah means the Most High. I told him it don't.
Hey, Cosmo, I said you could talk for 5. Just let me say my one thing, brother. Come on, man. That's not cool, brother. If you was doing that to me.
Fall back for a minute, because you ain't going to be able to overtalk me.
I just said I wanted to say one thing.
Like I was saying, you're wrong.
You being weird now, Cosmo. Go ahead. I'm going to let you talk.
You're just being disingenuous.
Go ahead, brother.
You're being disingenuous. Because we know the definition of Most High is Eleon. It's not Allah.
All right.
And it's actually Eleon. It said the Eleon actually means to ascend. So that's what gives it the rank. The God is El.
God,
and then,
the God is El.
Emphasizing elevation.
Elevation, right? So,
with El or Yahweh.
So when we're talking about elevation, that's the same thing as to go up, right? Hold on, man. This is what I'm saying. That's why when the people who don't even know, that's what I'm saying. The person that really know what this is ain't even allowed to talk. But the people who just now looking it up is the ones talking. This is crazy.
Blue letter Bible, real quick.
How does this ever work? Ever?
Just look at it for my own self. Since
I know you do, because you ain't never seen this.
And won't let a nigga get a motherfucking word.
I said you could talk for 5 minutes. You ain't want to let me talk.
What I'm talking about, because we gonna go on up in here and what
you got what in the head. That's what's what. You got spaghetti legs. That's what's up.
Yeah. What y'all was looking at?
Yeah, I know you confused.
Something 47 and 2. What was the book?
I know.
Psalms. Okay, since you trying to hide it, let's just go look at it. Since y'all niggas trying to be slick, I guess I'll pull it up myself.
Pull it up.
I'm saying
now somebody
El
slick.
and Elion, Most High, are not the same word. Lord and the Most High are not the Lord Most High is terrible. Right? They're two different things. Watch this.
Yeah.
Watch
they don't
Lord.
even know what he's doing.
This is Yahweh or Jehovah or Jehovah. Right? Meaning the existent one. Right?
Yeah.
The one proper true God.
Right.
Right? So let's go see. Right? in the next goddamn on word. Hold on, let me go back.
Hey yo, I'm gonna punch his. He's stepping on his own head. I'm gonna
Jehovah,
your head down the
Jehovah, listen, Jehovah is the most high.
Yeah.
Right? The Lord,
right.
Jehovah, is the most high.
Who is the Lord?
Its root is not Allah.
Because you're on the wrong word, you simpleton.
H303068.
We was on the most high, the next word.
With his word,
you're being slow face.
Jehovah.
You being slow face right now. We was on the word most high.
No, hold on. There's a word in front of that. The brother just tried to push that on me. That
push what on you?
I gotta push them together. So if we pushing them together, the word
together.
is Hayah.
I said, who is the most
Allah.
high?
It's not Allah. It's
the most
Hayah.
high. Huh?
Right? It's Hayah is the root of the God, the Lord. Right here, and then right here.
You on the wrong word. Hey, A1, is he being slow on purpose? Or is this his 3-card Molly? What is he doing?
Is Elion, which means to go up.
What is he doing?
The most high.
So did the Lord go up?
No.
Oh, he's a fool.
It says it's the most high.
Did he go up?
Right?
The Lord. Did the Lord go up?
No.
See, he's a fool.
A title that means he's elevated. It says it doesn't mean
he's been exalted.
It means he's elevated.
The Lord has been exalted.
Has his name already in the word.
Did the Lord be exalted? Huh?
You keep trying to tap dance from the fact that
you keep going to another word.
Hold on. You keep trying to dance from the fact that the Lord Jehovah is not Allah. And that the Most High,
I asked you who the Most High was.
The Most High, which is Elion. Hold on. The Most High, which is Elion.
Yeah.
It's not Allah. The root word, listen, the root word for Most High or is Allah. But Allah, the God of the people, and Allah to go up, or meaning to be high or to be raised up.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? Are not the same.
If you ask a Muslim, what is the God of Moses? Is he gonna say Allah?
That's what he gonna say the God is.
And would he be
that don't
wrong
mean
for
that
saying
Allah
that?
is the most high of the Bible.
No, it's the Allah. When he says that, is he talking about the Lord?
No.
So there is no Lord in the Quran.
No, when he's talking about the Lord, he's talking about Jehovah in the Bible.
In the Quran, does the word Lord appear in the Quran?
I believe so, yes.
Is it talking about Allah when they're saying Lord?
Not necessarily, because they call me.
Is there anybody else in the whole Quran called Lord other than Allah?
There are other entities called Lord, yes.
I'm saying in the Quran, because you went to the Arabic, so I'm going to the Arabic to prove you show what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So you trying to say that Allah in the Bible, which you haven't been able to prove that Allah is even in the Bible.
Oh,
right?
all right.
I'm saying your God is the little homie in the Bible. Your God, Gabriel, got sent to the store. He got sent to go tell Jesus that Jesus was about to come. He got sent to go tell people, what the big homie Christ was telling y'all to do. You dig what I'm talking about? So
I don't know what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, I know, because
Christ and all
God
this other
is
stuff.
actually Gabriel. Right, he gave you the title.
Man, I will punch you around for saying.
Listen, he indoctrinated Muhammad, right?
Hey, yo, man.
And
Jabril. Talking about Jabril.
Yeah, Gabriel.
Do you know I'm a Muslim?
Same one.
And you said you knew about this stuff.
Yeah, I do know about it. I know all about it. So this is how I know that your so-called Allah is.
But you're talking about a Muslim right now, right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did Allah listen to me?
Anything to do with
did Allah personally give Muhammad the text, or did Gabriel give Muhammad the text?
I'm a Muslim. Do you understand that part?
Yep, I know what a
What's the
Muslim.
difference between a
I know what a
Muslim and a
Muslim.
Muslim? But what's the difference between us?
You hold on. At least I know what the difference of a Muslim is. You don't even know the definition of the name of your God, which means the God. But here's
I'm
the
saying,
difference.
do you know the difference?
There is no difference between a Muslim and a Muslim.
Yes, there is a clear difference.
There is no difference.
I follow the Messiah.
There is no difference.
Muslim follows Muhammad.
Hold on.
Because in all sense, what you're saying is you're willing
is
to
Muhammad anywhere in my circle 7
of a demonic
God. You said you know about the circle 7. Is Muhammad anywhere in there? Is he mentioned one time?
Jeebus in there.
All right, so why are you just associating me to Muhammad and what he's saying?
Because you asked me about the Quran. And you,
I'm a
praise God.
Muslim, though.
Hold on, nigga. You asked me the question, and because you praised the God that you said, oh, if you ask any Muslim, they'll tell you we praise the God of Moses and Abraham. Because you're saying that they're the same God, I'm gonna whoop you with all 3 books. I'm versed.
You don't even know.
Just like you didn't know.
I'm showing you don't know who Allah is. You don't know who the Lord is. You don't know what none of this stuff is saying.
Listen, you're wrong.
Hold on, Cosma, hold on. Who's the Mahdi then?
Come on, man. This is what I'm saying about.
You're a Muslim. You're a Muslim. Who is the Mahdi?
I'm a Muslim. Say it right.
Okay, Muslim,
so
whichever one. But who is the Mahdi?
If I'm a Muslim.
What's the difference?
Well, what do you mean? What am I asking you who the Mahdi is for? Y'all don't believe in the Mahdi?
That's for Sunnis. Only Sunnis believe in that. What you're talking about?
Is the Mahdi in the Quran?
But that's a hadith you're talking about, right?
No.
Is it in the Quran? Yes or no?
Does she believe in a Mahdi?
Chapter verse. Tell me the chapter verse where it's talking about what you're talking about.
I would have to pull it up.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all be regurgitating information and y'all don't even know what y'all
Ain't
talking
no
about for real.
He's the self-guided one, the one who you think would be Jesus. That's who comes at the end. Know that.
I'm saying you're a liar. I'm saying you're a liar. I'm saying
yes.
You prove that Sunni and Shia are not waiting on the Mahdi.
Thank you, brother.
None of them.
I'm saying you're a liar. I'm saying
I'm not lying because I never said nothing.
Listen, prove that the Sunni and the Shia are both
need to take that
waiting on a
because I didn't say. I just told him that I'm none of that.
You just told a lie, Negro.
So what
you
did
said,
I lie about?
"Oh, that's only Sunnis." No, nigga, the Shia do too. They waiting on the Mahdi too.
So
who you don't know who it is.
I'm saying fuck Owaspy.
Yeah, you can say that because your butt hurt. Your butt hurt because you don't have enough knowledge to stand with me. Hey, I'll beat the shit out of you and your God.
I'm telling you right now, if you ever seen
God is a demon.
I'm not even gonna punch you. It's gonna be all knees and elbows. For you.
Yeah, it all sound good, man. Until your God of war lets you down again.
I'm gonna put so many elbows and knees on you. You don't even know what none of this is talking about.
Your God couldn't even whoop a couple niggas in the mountains with iron chariots. What the fuck you gonna do with me?
I'm gonna show you.
Nigga, I slap your God in his mouth.
Man, you sound crazy.
Your God is a hoe. I put belt to ass to your God. I've been doing it for the last 13 years, nigga. Why you think
you've been talking to Christians and Hebrews.
You can't show nobody who whooped on me.
I'm a whoop on you. I whoop on you right now.
I dust you and I dust your big homie.
We could go right now.
And you done go. Who is your big homie?
I'm saying we could go right now.
Who your big homie? You can't hold up right now. You can't prove.
I'm saying me and you could go right now.
You can't prove that Allah means most high. I'm saying Elion means most high. You can't.
I'm saying we could put the time up. You could go right now.
Words.
You don't gotta run nowhere. I'm saying I'll kick your ass right now.
You can't.
You need some time.
Okay, prove. I've been trying to tell you.
You need time.
I've been trying to tell you. Right show me that. No, Negro. We're not talking about an adjective added on. You said
I will hibachi you right now.
Was Allah, and we showed that it's not.
We ain't show nothing. We ain't show nothing.
Yeah. We definitely showed that.
We ain't show nothing. What you show?
Right.
Did you show your screen?
I'm looking at Psalms 47 and 2.
But did you show your screen?
Right.
Did you share it?
No, because
So
A1
why you saying
already
we?
shared it.
You ain't a part no we then.
I'll share.
Don't say we. Now you lying. Now
I'll
you're a
share
liar. We ain't do nothing.
I'll share it again.
So far, you a singular. So you not we of anything.
We just see him share his. We just seen him share his.
Is you French?
We, nigga.
What you saying we for?
I do speak French.
I know.
Now,
you an imbecile.
You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? Share my
screen. You're an imbecile. I'm gonna punch. I told you.
Yeah, shut up, man.
I'm not punching you.
Leon is the most high.
I'm giving you elbows and knees.
The Lord is Jehovah. Are you trying to debate that, Negro?
I'm gonna give you elbows.
I'll beat your ass right now. I'll beat your ass right now.
Let's go.
Shalom, y'all.
So you saying the Lord ain't Jehovah? I'm saying the Lord is Jehovah. Silly nigga. Watch me beat on this.
You saying something like why would you even? That's not even a question.
This is in the verse, nigga. This is in the verse you talking about. You said you want the fade right now. Stop running, nigga. This is Lord.
Hey, put the time on. Let's put some time up. A1. We ain't gonna do this.
I'll pull the timer out. Y'all want the timer out?
Pull the timer out. Give him 5 minutes to bump his fucking gums.
I don't need 5 minutes.
Well, that's what we give him.
Now watch this. Now watch me punch on it. Now remember what the debate is. Remember what the debate is. He said he won't smoke right now.
Just explain yourself.
The debate is.
No, I don't know debate. Explain
Lord
yourself.
Jehovah,
you're not saying no nothing. No, you just making up anything right now. No, you not going to just make up anything. Just explain what you've been talking about.
Demon God ain't gonna be able
to explain what you've been talking about. You said some things. Just explain yourself. You got 5 minutes.
Right. Shut up. Now be quiet, little boy.
No, I gave you 5 minutes.
Time is starting. Don't interrupt him. Go ahead,
be
Cosmo.
quiet. Hush your mouth. I'm gonna tell you no more. Right? Now look, we right here in the verse he pulled up, Psalms 47 and 2. For the Lord Most High is terrible. He doesn't understand this is an adjective. He does not get that. Just like I told the silly man, the Lord is actually Jehovah. Right? Yahweh. Watch how they say it. And that is the Lord. That is God. Or who? Like I said, Jehovah. The existing one, the proper name of the one true God. Now let's go show that this is a, hold on. I want to show you that this is a noun.
Hey, hold on. Pause this time, A1. Pause this time.
No. You can just be quiet, bro. Be quiet.
Hold on 1 second. My computer was freezing. Back. I'm trying to add him. He's got 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Go ahead, Cosmo.
All right, go back
to
my
screen though. We can't see what he's talking about.
Can't see my screen. Take the timer off.
Oh, my apologies. I thought that was from before. I didn't know this. That was yeah.
No, share my screen.
Put it back to 4 minutes and let him go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get.
I should get my whole 5.
Give him his whole 5, man. He's a bum.
But you ain't gonna be able to prove that Elion.
Watch what I do to you in my time.
That's what you ain't gonna be able to prove. Listen. This is just simple objective. This is simple objective.
Go ahead. Time starts now.
This is just simple objective proof in a word search. This is not rocket science. We can just go here and look for the definition of the Lord. It's H3068. Lord, and its adjective, right, which is a noun, meaning it's a proper noun also, right? It's a proper noun, right? And Most High, he doesn't even know this. Watch how silly this man is. Most High, referenced in H5945, which is Elion, Most High is Elyon, not Allah. The root of Elyon is Allah. But Most High, right? Its pronunciation is Elyon. So, which is a what? A adjective, right? Could be used in conjunction as a masculine noun, but that's only when it's tied to the personal noun, right? Which is Jehovah. So again, this is very simple. The word Lord, right? Which in the Bible means the creator, right? Or God, right? Is not the same thing as Elyon, even though the Lord is in the Bible the Most High, right? He is the Most High. The Most High is not Jehovah or the Lord. The Most High is a simple whole nother word. That's an adjective, right? Called Elyon. There's no getting around the fact that Elyon and Lord have a common usage, but that's only because they're put together. Adjective, noun, as in a proper name. Simple. You dig what I'm saying? It's like saying Adonai El, Lord God. Right? So
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
So to prove, right, Elyon, right, is an adjective. It is describing what it does, meaning higher, upper, highest, most high, a name of God, right? What is the word for God? Let's go back. Because see, if it's a name for God, well, then we got to go find what the word for God is. Right? Hold on. God 430 is what? Elohim, and it's a plural masculine noun, right? Meaning multiple, but also could be the true God. Huh? So the fact that the Lord is God and its adjective or what it does is most high, right? Doesn't mean the most high is the Lord. The Lord is the Lord. The most high is his attribute. They're not the same word. And this is what this brother is mixing up. He's trying to put an attribute, right, of a word onto another one when they stand alone all by themselves. The Lord Most High, right here in 47:2, right? I didn't put none of this together. I didn't write none of this. 47:2, it says, Lord Most High is terrible. What's this word? Since we debating that your God is a demon. Terrible, dreadful.
That's time. That's time. 5 minutes. I'm gonna reset this timer. Time starts when you
now
start,
go ahead.
Apollo.
Show us that these different words are the same word. Go ahead.
You want me to leave the screen up, Apollo?
Go ahead.
I need you to share your screen, A1, man. Go back to that blue letter joint. We're gonna click on that and bring some clarity. Because he was just mumbling and rambling, wasn't giving the people no clear understanding of what I was saying, nor what he was saying. Right?
Versus scriptures.
Because I said some things. I asked him is when Muslims say,
Wait.
"Do you
Tell me
pray?"
what verse you want.
The
Tell me
same
what
verse,
verse you want, and then I'm gonna switch
Psalm
your time.
47 and 2. We're gonna go there to get the
Okay, I'm gonna see.
clarity of what I was saying. Right? Because then he killed himself. He said it went
Okay,
when it
I'm sorry.
said the most high and it said a name for God. That killed him right there. He know it killed him. Right? He tried to go over and slide over that road fast. Like it didn't
That's why
say,
we had to go see what God was.
hold on, don't do me
Because
like that.
God is the
Don't
Lord.
interrupt, guys. Don't interrupt, guys.
Yeah.
Don't do me like that.
Go ahead,
I ain't
bro.
do you like that.
Oh my,
But
you know
that's
what? I'm gonna mute up. You right. My bad.
yeah.
Go ahead, continue.
I'm
Your
just saying
screen,
that,
the screen is sharing
I
right
was
now.
saying some things and it went over his head. And back to what I was trying, I asked the brother, can I say one thing? And give him 5 minutes. He didn't want to give it to me. I was gonna break down that I watched him break down a couple things, and then people act like they understand. First of all, they don't even understand what he's saying, and then now they're a genius or a scholar on some stuff that he just showed you. You just seen it for the first time, and now you act like you know what he's talking about. I've seen him do that a couple times to people, and he's doing that to me right now. Right? Psalms 42. Right? It says the Lord Most High. Now, click on that word Most High right there. Right? First of all, if he don't even know that there's two Strong's numbers for Most High, right? Because it's a double plural, right? So when he's talking about the Ancient of Days, meaning the Father, that Most High is in Daniel 7, and it's only in 4 verses. Matter of fact, could you click on go up in the box and put H5946. See, if he knew anything about this, he would have knew to take us right here first to make his stance of anything that he was trying to say, talking about the most high, the highest. Elion, right? Could you scroll all the way down? Could you scroll down and hit where it says the information, like the or it's gonna say the Briggs driver, like where you could scroll back up. So we're in that little box. There's going to be a little box where it got information. You scroll past it right there. Do you see it right there? Could you read that for? Yeah. Could you read that for this brother right here so we could get clarity and breaking down what this is really?
Daniel 7 and 18, 7 and 22, 7 and 25, 7 and 27.
But what would it say above that box?
It's just a copyright.
No, above that. Remember?
Oh, plural of God, double plural. So that's sometimes biblical. Yeah.
Read it all the way out for him so he can understand what's being said right here.
Biblical Aramaic, adjective, biblical Hebrew, plural of God, double plural.
I try to tell him that this is Aramaic, right? This ain't no Arabic. It's Aramaic.
Biblical Hebrew, geese.
But do you see that it says plural of God right there? And when you want to talk about the Most High, as in the Ancient of Days, it's not plural. It's clearly just right here. But when you talking about the plural God, the one that was exalted, that's H5945. It's right there. You could click on it. It means ID identical. Click onto that right there. Now we talking about the Lord. The Ancient of Days and the Lord is two different people. But you not
click on what?
Breaking it down. Huh? Click on that
click
H5. H945.
They mean the same thing.
Elion, right? Now scroll down and we can see what this Elion is right here.
Corresponding,
yeah. What does that? He's talking through my, you know what I mean? He's frustrated, right? Laughing brings nervous, you know what I mean? That's that fear inside of me. So I'm trying to show him right now that this Most High right here, right, who is above the throne of David, right? This is so you know what I'm saying, crucial to what I'm trying to say. Because when Muslims is talking about their God, they don't mute up, brother.
Oh shit, I came on.
Yeah. You're being weird, man. Right? So when Muslims, which what I asked him, when Muslims say who their God is, they're leaving out the Lord and they're just talking about the Most High. So if you ask a Muslim who is the Most High to them, they're going to say Allah because they're using the root word of the word Most High. That's how they're getting to this word Allah. It was around way before the Arabic language was even a language, right? So when he's saying stuff that he don't even understand, right? And then there's only one Lord because I asked him, is there a Lord in the Quran, right? So yeah, there's a Lord in there, right? And when you're talking about this Lord, are you talking about the same Lord that's in this Bible right here? Yes, they're talking about the same Lord. But people will act like they're not talking about the same Lord. When they really got the same prophets, the same Lord, everything is the same, except the people. The only thing difference is the people and the languages that's being spoke. But other than that, they're saying the same thing while they're acting like they're saying something different. I'm just trying to show the unity in of the community. How they could come together and understand that they are talking about the same thing and stop all this foolishness and bickering and back and forth. Right? I'm trying to bring you know what I'm saying, an understanding to the matrix. He trying to bring chaos. He just was talking about anything. So now let's deal with this Lord,
That's time,
right?
sir. That's time.
Ooh. Give him, I mean, let him get his 5 minutes. Because I'm gonna kill him in the next 5 minutes.
Time starts when you start, Kaz. You want to share your screen? You're muted, Cosmo. We got cut him up. Courtney in the building, on the scene. Any
Gang gang.
comment? Any comments about anything you've seen, Courtney?
I was just listening. I'm just so I can get clarity. So, more Apollo, you saying basically Arabic Allah is derived from Elyon in Aramaic?
No. Yes. You asking me is that where they got it from?
I'm asking, is that where you're like Allah in Arabic comes from the Aramaic for the
Yes.
okay. And Cosmo, what exactly is your rebuttal here that Yahweh or Yehovah, Yahweh, however you want to pronounce the textual grammaton, the 4 letters. You're saying the 4 letters in Elion are not the same word?
I'm saying the God and its attribute are not the same thing, right? He made the claim that he said first of all, he made a baseless statement that's not necessarily true. He said, if you ask a Muslim, right, who is the Most High, of course they're going to say Allah, right? But that doesn't mean that the word Most High, or the words Most High in English, which means Elion in Hebrew, is the literal God of the Quran. That's the distinction. He's not fine-tuned in enough to understand the minutia of what I'm saying. I'm saying the literal God, which calls himself the God, Allah, and its attribute of being most high, right, to the biblical God, Lord, Jehovah, right? They're not only are they not the same entity, you dig what I'm talking about? I'm saying that they're not the same entity, right? Only one of those books makes a claim to be the God of the other, right? I don't even think, if I'm recalling, I don't even think Bible mentions Quran. Period. And so my thing is that the word Elion, Most High, and the word Lord and Jehovah are not the same thing. And not only are they, Allah is not Jehovah, right? That the God Allah, which is Arabic, is not the Aramaic or Hebraic meaning or word of the same deity. I'm saying the Allah speaks to the Lord of the Bible, and it has nothing to do with the Allah of the Arabic. They're not the same.
Of the Aramaic.
So the Hebrew word
Most
has a root that says Allah or Allah.
A court. Could we let him get his time so I could show these scriptures, this show him what this is the same.
I was just trying to follow.
There were some good questions that you asked us, but he's gonna act like this ain't his time. So because I don't want to talk while it's his turn. So
I got you. I was just trying to follow the perspectives offered. That's it. Y'all go ahead, keep it going.
You asked, like I said, there were some good questions. I'm just saying I can't respond because it's really technically his time, so I can't say nothing.
No. Listen. The thing is, the brother came in, asked the question. You gave your thing on it. I just cleared up my stance on it.
Yeah, no doubt.
I gave him.
I was just saying that wasn't a part of your time.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I understand that. He asked the question.
I said it was a good question. I just said I would like to respond, so give him his time so we could do it in order. You know what I'm saying? It's your turn, and then it'll be my turn.
No, go ahead. His time wasn't even rolling. I was waiting to see if
his time wasn't rolling. It's his turn.
Y'all answered.
It's your turn,
Courtney came in with a question. Yeah, no, Courtney
I'm saying it's Cosmo's.
Listen, I'm saying
it's Cosmo's turn right now.
Let's go. Okay. I'm just saying what the brother is saying logically doesn't make sense. First of all, he can't prove that Allah. Hold on, let me share my screen real quick. That Allah of the Quran and Jehovah, Yahweh, however you want to say it, in the Bible are the same God, because only Quran makes that claim, right? A text that is much younger and comes at a different time and through different people. It is just assumed that they are the same God because Quran makes the claim, right? But so let's debunk that the whole idea that this is that the Allah, which means to go up or to be most high, and that Allah in Arabic, that means, you dig what I'm talking about, the God, which he didn't know, right? He didn't know that. He didn't know what his God name meant, right? That claim is only being made one way, and that's through the Quran, right? You see the screen? Is y'all seeing? Can y'all see that? Okay.
I see it. The Gemini, Bible and Quran.
Right. We just look. The Quran explicitly claims that it refers to the same God as the Bible. But look, the Bible does not mention the Quran. So even though he's making a claim that it is, that they're the same God, that is his subjective belief and his religious ideology, and it can't be debated because it's only real in his mind. It's subjective. There's no basis in actual fact about what he's saying. So everything he's saying is illogical. Right? The word Elion is not the word Jehovah, even though they have a correlation to each other. They're not the same word. That's what he's trying to dupe y'all into understanding. And then he slid past that 5946 and conveniently forgot to tell y'all that it correlates with 5945, the same word, Elion. which means most high, right? It is used in the name, right? But it's to describe Jehovah in the Bible, not Allah. Allah in the Bible is his position, right? It's his rank, right? He's the most high in Bible, right? But remember, he's just making a subjective claim that he can't prove, right? It contains passages, right? The Quran does, that Christians and Jews use to evaluate Islamic conception of their God, right? But there is no physical proof, not a hadith in the world, right? And then there is a Trinitarian nature to the God of the Bible. It is exactly the opposite in the Quran. He said in the Quran, the God says he is the only one, there is no, right? There is no God on side of him, right? Simple, right
1
here.
minute.
Scholars note that Allah, remember he's talking about the God, right? He tried to tie it to just because the word sounds the same, he thought it meant the same. No, that's a confusion of language. You let your fall yourself into an error of language, because scholars note that what Allah simply is the Arabic word for God, right? That's because they make the claim that the God is the same, right? But you dig what I'm saying? The nature, you dig what I'm talking about, of the God in the Bible is totally different from the nature of the God, other than being warrior demon-like gods who will lead their people into slaughter or to slaughter other people, other dark and demonic acts.
That's time. It's on you, Apollo. Time starts when you start.
For me to waste my time on going back and showing what what I tried to break down, I'm gonna revisit that, right? Because at this point, I'm just gonna move forward, right? Because he clearly don't understand. I took him to H5946 and showed him that that is a plural, right? A double plural. He don't understand, but I'm gonna come back to him and show him what that's talking about, because it's talking about the Ancient of Days is the Most High and the Lord is the Most High. He don't understand there's two Most Highs. If he did understand that, then he wouldn't be saying such foolishness. Where I just showed him that the word is plural, just like Elohim is plural. But he don't get it. It'll resonate with him in a little bit. Now, my the scriptures, because he showed no scriptures, right? I'm gonna show that the Lord, right, who is the Son of Man, I'm gonna show that the Lord, the Son of Man, and Allah is all the same person, right? So in Daniel, could you show the screen for Daniel 7 and 13 and 14? Because I'm gonna show the Son of Man rising on the cloud. Then I'm gonna show that Yahweh rides the clouds, and then I'm gonna show you that the
Daniel
Messiah
7.
said, yeah, Daniel 7. Real quick, whip him up real quick. This is real quick, man. Take him to Daniel 7 and 13 and 14.
Got you. Let me get that
About to
pulled
get
up.
dark for him. My time should be paused.
Daniel 7 is on the screen.
No, I can't. But the time is up there, and it been ticking though. Some like it was like 3:20 when it. You know what I mean,
Yeah, I
but
didn't
if
stop the
we,
time while I was pulling up your thing, but go ahead.
yeah. So could you read Daniel 7:13 for the brother? See, he don't understand this.
Daniel 7 and 13.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I saw in the night visions, and behold, one like the Son of Man came with the clouds of heaven, and came to the Ancient of Days, and they brought him near before him. And there was given him dominion and glory and a kingdom that all people, nations, and languages should serve him. His dominion is an everlasting dominion which shall not pass away, and his kingdom that which shall not be destroyed.
So I'm showing right there that the Son of Man was given all of the stuff what we attribute to God. All the glory, the dominions, the kingdom, all of that stuff was given to the Son of Man. Now, because taking the numbers 12 and I think it's five or six, one of those. I'm gonna show him that the Lord rides the clouds too. There's only one Lord.
Did you tell me to go to another chapter?
Yeah,
Is that what you said?
yeah.
What verse did you say?
I said numbers 12 and 5. It might be 6 though. It's one of those.
And the Lord came down in the pillar of the cloud and stood in the door of the tabernacle and called Aaron and Miriam, and they both came forth.
So I'm
And he
showing
said,
you.
"Hear now
Oh,
my
go ahead.
words." Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Get on. Go ahead. Keep reading it.
And he said, "Hear now my words. If there be a prophet among you, I, the Lord, will make myself known unto him in a vision, and will speak unto him in a dream."
But he don't say about Moses.
My servant Moses is not so, who is faithful in all mine house. With him will I speak mouth to mouth, even apparently and not in dark speeches. And the similitude of the Lord shall he behold.
No doubt.
Wherefore then were ye not afraid to speak against my servant Moses?
This
Question.
is the reason why I was bringing up Moses to him, right? Because at this point, the Lord is talking to Aaron and Miriam and Moses, right? And I'm saying that the most well, people who call the Creator, he never came down on the earth, but the Lord has been down on the earth many times and talked to people, and they seen him. So at this point, they seen the Lord come down in a pillar of cloud and on the tabernacle and started talking to Aaron and Miriam. Right now, could you drop down? I think it's 13 or 14, or where they call where Moses calls the Lord God. So we're being clear that this Lord that came down on the clouds, Moses is calling him God. Where he asked for forgiveness because he turned Miriam into a leper for talking against Moses. Down
And
there,
Moses
he asked.
cried out unto the Lord, saying, Heal her now, O God, I beseech thee.
Clearly, he just called the Lord God, the one who came down in the pillar of the clouds, who is the Son of Man. Now, could you go to Revelations 1 and 7 and 8? Just walking him down.
Your time is up.
Ooh. See, my time was ticking while we was looking through verses, man.
Hey, that's if you
It's
gotta have your
cool.
own
I'll get
screen
him on the
share.
next. I'll get him on the next run. It's just time.
Cosmon, it's on you. Time starts when you start, sir. You need that screen share.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second.
Take your time.
I got him discombobulated. Spaghetti legs. See, I should be.
Spaghetti
I should have
legs
been
is
going by
crazy.
Revelations 1 right now. While he need more time. He ain't even ready. His gun ain't even pulled up. It ain't even cocked. You got your joint in your holster. Talking about you need time. He said him tired, boss.
See, yeah, we gotta get you you gotta pull that laptop out, man.
Hey, Cosmo, man. Chat GPT ain't helping you fast enough, man. You see him coming off the hip.
Now, first thing, let me body bag this. The creator is ever present. So if you can see your God, if your God has ever been seen, if anybody can see your God, or if he is in the shape of anything whatsoever, it is an idol and hence false. So the fact that his God is being seen by Isaac, got seen, by Isaiah, got seen by Abraham face to face. He showed Moses his hind parts. Now, when you look up the word hind part, right, that is the area in between the lower back and the top of the thigh. Now, it also says the word hind parts. Now, we know man, right, only has one hind part until you bend over. So the fact that your God dropped it like it was hot in front of Moses proved, you dig what I'm talking about, in before the burning bush and made him take his shoes off, proves the fact that your God is false, is an idol, is in the shape of something, right? Your God is false because, and then he said, the Lord. He went to the Lord, right? So let's go see what a Lord is, right? Because he got his biblical definition, but that ain't the only definition in the world, right? That ain't the only definition, and his Bible don't hold no weight. His God weak, right? What is a Lord? I'm saying a Lord is a little homie. Share my screen, right? See if this mug shoots straight now, right? Let's see if it shoots straight
That's
now.
good. The screen shared.
Right. Now look, what is a Lord, right? We go right into our definitions, right? In a book, they try to tell you a Lord God, a God, right? The Ancient of Days, the Angel of Death. They always try to tell you they all the same thing. How, nigga? Ain't no umpire the same as a pitcher, the same as an outfielder, even though they on the same team. So a God can't be a Lord, can't be a Lord. Let's see what a Lord is, since he praised one, right? A Lord is a God of earth. Huh? A one-time living, breathing man, your God has got you stuck in a loop, right? He bound right here with you. A Lord is a quote-unquote God of earth, or a part of the earth, next lower in rank than the God of heaven and earth. The first exalted rank an angel receives in heaven, and see, Bible ain't got none of this, right? They ain't got the ranks of angels. The first exalted rank an angel receives in heaven is Asaph. The second is Ashar. The third is a Lewis. The fourth is a Marshal. The fifth, Lord. And the sixth, God. Marshal, or rather vice lords, are not titled and receive no crown. The first title, or the first emancipated title, is Lord. Huh? So you don't serve the most high, you serve the most low. See, a God, which is not the Lord, they're not the same thing, right? A God sometimes appoints a Lord to a city, right? Killing. Hold on. Let me put it up. Watch this. Let me go up here to 35 real quick. Let me jump in this O a little bit. Right? Going, okay. Watch this. Them answers come fast and quick in Owaspy. Right here. Right? Who is Jehovah? Jehovah is the great spirit. He who is over and within all. So if your God got to come down to the mountain, he got to remember your God had to come down to the mountain to see what Moses was doing. Huh? Your God lost Adam in the garden. He didn't know where he was at. But the creator, Jehovah, is all present. What is his form? Look, where is Jehovah? Right? He everywhere. Nor is there a place without him. What is his form? No man can attain to know his form. Dagger, that's a headshot. What is his extent? No man can know to it, can attain to know his extent. Watch this. Watch this.
That's time.
Oh yeah. Killing that.
Cooking.
Kill that talk.
Let's go. Apollo, it's on you.
Kill that talk.
Time starts when you start.
Spaghetti legs, man. What's wrong with
You
the
need me to
ball?
share your screen first?
I'm talking, but you ain't
man, share my screen first. I need my
But you
time
need me
to be.
pull up.
I need Revelations 1, 7 and 8, man. Straight up. This is crazy, yo. Then I took him to where I said that the Lord, the Son of Man, got his dominion from the Ancient of Days. I showed him that the Lord is the second, is not. I showed him that there's two most highs, first of all. The Lord's the most high, and the Ancient of Days is the most high.
Can you
the
prove
Lord
that?
is the one who goes and
Okay,
operates.
just prove that there's two most highs.
Hold on, you talking on my time? I didn't know you could do that. See? You I mean? You gotta keep your composure, brother. I know when you getting punched on, I know it hurts, you know what I mean? You screaming from the bottom, but you know what I mean? Could you read 7 and 8 for this brother, man? For real. Because I gotta show him that the Lord and this person who I'm calling the Messiah is the same person.
Behold, he cometh with clouds, and every eye shall see him, and they also which pierced him, and all kindreds of the earth shall wail because of him. Even so, amen. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the ending, saith the Lord, which is, and which was, and which is to come, the Almighty.
So right there, he said that he
That's Revelation.
Yeah, so I'm saying at this point, it showed that he said that he's the Almighty. Could you click on that so we can see what the word for Almighty is? And it said that the Lord said this. And if you know anything about the Bible, anywhere where it say, thus said the Lord, we know who's talking. But right there, the Messiah's talking, saying he's the Lord. It's cool. Click on that word Almighty so we can be clear about who he called himself. Let's see what it's saying in Greek. Yeah, click on it so we can see what it's saying in Greek. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Somebody
pause my time. Pause my time clock. Man, I'm doing this dude dirty, man. Once I show him who the Almighty is, it's over for him. Whatever that Owaspy saying about Lord, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, man.
Listen,
that Owaspy ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
My bad. I'm back now. I'm back now. Sorry.
It's cool.
Did your God get beat up?
The
Nah, I'm about to
Almighty.
show you. The Almighty. Yeah, click on that.
All right, we're
I'm
gonna
about
go.
to show him that the Lord, the Messiah, is the Almighty, the one who's riding the clouds, who got pierced.
Yep. If he could be seen, he a false god.
We'll see about that. So go down where agree the definition for Almighty. A1.
To the definition or the root word?
The definition.
Oh, he who holds sway over all things, the ruler of all, Almighty God. That's
So right
biblical
there,
usage.
it's clear to what it said. The Almighty God, right? It don't matter what that old wasp be saying. It's saying some backwards, don't even know what it's talking about. I'm showing you what this is saying. Straight, not using none of my words. I'm just showing you and breaking you down what these words mean and what it's saying. So now we understand that the Lord. Now, could you go to what's that? 1 Corinthians 8, I think it's verse 6, so we can understand who the Lord is. Because he keep talking about all these other lords and the Lord get a point. Man, there's only one Lord. All them other lords, I don't even know why you bringing them up.
You just
They ain't
said it's
nobody.
two most highs.
Hold on, it's on my time. It's on my time. And you still talking. You can't keep your composure because you're getting punched on.
It sound good.
Just cool your head going to the bar. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting your head on the wall. So
First
1 Corinthians
Corinthians 1:8 or First Corinthians 8?
first uh no, 1 Corinthians 8 and 6.
But to us there is but one God, the Father of whom are all things, and we in him, and the Lord Jesus Christ, by whom are all things, and we by him.
So there, and it said right there, there's one Lord and one God. Right? I don't know what that Owaski's talking about, trying to say that the Lord is what. No, there's the Father and the Son. I don't know. We start talking about some Trinitarian. No, man, it's two. But that's like I showed you that the Most High got the two numbers, right? So now that I'm showing you that right there, now could you go to Luke 24? Because I want to show him that this Lord who I'm talking about is went up, who was exalted. And all this is talking about Daniel when he, you know,
That's
and
time, sir. That's time.
how could that be my time? You must have had my time ticking when you was gone, A1. You went away and came
And
back.
pull up my screen real
What,
quick.
what 60 seconds? 60 seconds?
I mean,
You
I
wasn't talking
spoke.
right there?
I'll
Come
take
on, I'll
60
give you another
seconds.
60 seconds. I'll give
Yeah,
you
you
another 60
did
seconds.
leave and come back.
What you want me to pull up?
You know what? My last 60 seconds, man, I'm gonna just go to Acts 2, man. We'll go to Acts 2 so we can be clear with this, man.
Acts 2.
Yeah. I think it's 30 where it say that he was exalted. I think it's in the 30s, maybe 32, 34. I'm shooting from the hip, man. So you know what I mean? All off top. This is all first verse, all first verse.
Bad.
The Jesus hath God raised up, whereof we all are witnesses. Therefore, being by the right hand of God exalted, and having received the Father the promise of the Holy Ghost, and having received of the Father the promise of the Holy Ghost, he hath shed forth this, which ye now see and hear. Is that what you
All
wanted,
right.
the exalted part?
Yeah, the exalted. So right there, it said that he was exalted, right? And that he's exalted to be the Lord and the Christ, right? The Christ being the anointed one, the Lord being God, who he is Yahweh. You know what I mean? So at this point, I'm showing him how he's Allah, the exalted one. Right? He don't understand this. And then he don't even know what the right hand is. Because when he was talking about Moses and he told Moses that he moved one of his hands, he went perverted and didn't even understand what the hand is. By asking what is the hand of the Lord, he won't know what that is. It's like he don't know what the right hand of the Lord and how he was exalted from the right hand of the Lord. These are the questions I'm gonna be asking him in my next 5 minutes, where he can answer them in his. But he ain't gonna have no answers for none of this stuff. Chat GPT, man. Go ahead. 60 seconds should be up. But just know in this next 5 minutes, I'm putting you in the guillotine.
He's dead. Share my screen. And you dropping bombs? Okay. Yep. Share my screen real quick. Is it up? Yeah. Okay. First of all, watch this.
The bombs is so they know it's the end of the round, you know?
All right.
That's good.
You know what it felt like. That was dropping bombs.
Watch
on
this. Now watch this. Let me
Tom
debunk
Stark,
everything he just said. Watch this. Now, in both the Bible and Quran, the general consensus is that God, in its absolute and infinite essence, cannot be seen by the physical human eye in this life. Huh? Now, if you can see your God, it is an idol. Let me dagger all this, right? I told you them answers come quick and fast in Owaski. See, you pick up that Bible, you gonna come in with questions, leave with more questions, right? This is just above this brother's pay grade. See, we got this in here. What is an idol, right? This is the wise man. He's asking the initiate, what is an idol? The initiate answers, anything. Anything, a lord, a god, an angel, anything, a bug, a donkey, a snake, anything, even a thought. You could be just in the form of something, right? Anything having form and figure that is worshipped. And watch this. And let me show you that they are purely indoctrinated about what a Lord is and what a God is, right? Who is God? God is a spirit with a heavenly throne, believed subjectively, just like this brother just got up here and nigga-splained and Hebrew shuffled and Morris tap danced all around the fact that he just believes that there's two most highs. It's oxymoronic, right? Plus, he can't go in the Bible and show. Now, he just sat there and told you there's two most highs and that the most high and the Ancient of Days ain't the same, right? But he can't tell you who they is. A spirit, right? God is a spirit believed by people in darkness, just like this brother, to be the creator of all things, right? Let's see if his God can be seen, right? Remember, if it can be seen and it is praised or exalted, huh? It is a false God. Let's see if his God can be seen. And I saw heaven opened, right? This Revelation 19 and 11. I saw heaven opened, and behold, a white horse. And he that sat, a male, remember he just showed Moses his booty hole, his hind parts. He had to bend over, right? And he that sat upon him, sat upon the horse, was called faithful and true. And in righteousness he doth judge and make war, which the Creator doesn't do. Another telltale sign that he's a demonic entity. He makes war. Everybody knows war is darkness, not light. His eyes were as a flame of fire, and on his head were many crowns, and he had a name written that no man knew but himself. Huh? My question is, right here in 19 and 11, who is this nigga on this nag? That's what we want to know. Who is this nigga on this nag that's about to come back and kill up every goddamn body, but you can see him? Huh? That can't be the maker of the sun. Huh? Who is this coming back in the cloud? Who is this nigga on this nag coming back to judge and make war? He don't know. Let me show you why he don't know. Right? Because his eyes were as a flame of fire, and on his head were many crowns, and he had a name written that no man knew but he himself. And that is a lie. Another lie. That name is Luamang. It means the light bearer. Sound familiar? Right? And remember, this is your Christ. Huh? Who we talking about? Huh? Who we talking about? This is the coming of Christ. I ain't make none of this up. They seen this nigga. And then, remember, he got beat up. Remember, your guy got beat up by his inheritance, Israel. That's another question. How is your God, Yahweh, Jehovah, Yahweh, given anything if he the creator? Right? He was given Israel as an inheritance, meaning that boy got a daddy.
Apollo, time starts when you start. You need me to share your screen first?
All right, well, let's. We didn't win 3 rounds. You got any questions? Because we didn't already set up the debate. I didn't already prove my point. Go ahead.
Hold on. When you see how he tried to get, because I told him where he was going in this next 5 rounds, so he tried to skip that. But nah. You just saying what you had to say. You went first, so I definitely should have to go second, right? Get my turn. I know it feel like I'm punching you and I went first, but you actually went first, man. I know you feeling these punches, but it's cool, man. You're going in the guillotine this round. Now I'm gonna ask A1 a simple question, right? How many verses do you think I could go over in 5 minutes, just on the estimate? So I could, do how many think we could pull? 3 or 4? 3? 3.
Let's go for 3.
All right, we're gonna go for 3. All right. First, we're gonna address a couple things real quick, right? Because he don't understand. Let's go to Colossians 1 and 15. We gotta read that to him real quick. I'm just addressing stuff that he's saying, his foolishness, right? His Owaspy don't have answers for this. This is why I'm telling you the scriptures punch him all around, put you in the guillotine. So it's crazy. He can't, and he really know this. This is what's wild. He's really the funniest part is everywhere where I'm taking him, he knows this already, man. That's why he's just deceiving.
That's why people. It's so easy to debunk.
It's not easy to debunk.
Could
you read 15 for us
now?
Yeah.
And Colossians 1 and 15 on the screen. Who is the image of the invisible God, the firstborn of every creature?
An image.
So right there, I'm showing him who is the image of this invisible. Our God is invisible, right? So for some reason you acting like you didn't know that. And then there is a representation of him because he don't deal with us directly. So he made a representation of himself to deal with us. He's in the one who's the Lord who's been coming and talking to us the whole time, right? So now, right, he said, talking about showing him his book, like, come on, man, you wild. Like, so for he will have to understand that he said he moved his hand. So you saying that his hand is big enough to cover up his whole body? So he's just a big a person with big hands, big enough that he could cover up his whole body with his hands and just move one hand, and then you could just see this part of his body. Because you don't know what the hands of the Lord. We get to the question. I'm gonna ask you about this hand of the Lord, right? After I punch you around a little bit. But now, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna bring this all the way full circle, right? Because you go take him to the Aramaic, Go back out and go to the Aramaic Babel, right? We're gonna go to
Go where?
Philippines 2. In the Aramaic, because they don't understand there was a transition, right, to understanding this, and how when you're calling who you don't understand, when you're saying Jehovah, you don't even know who that is. I'm about to show you who it is. So we
Philippians
want to go
2.
from 5, I think from 5 down to 11, just breaking down that. I should just, you know what I mean.
And reason in your souls is that also Joshua the Messiah did. He who, while he was in the form of God, did not esteem this as a prize, that he was
In
the
the
equal of
form of,
God.
hold on real quick, in the form of who?
In the form of God.
All right, keep going.
Did not esteem this as a prize, that he was the equal of God.
Keep going.
But he stripped himself and took the form of a servant, and was in the form of the children of men, and was found in the fashion as a man.
Keep going all the way down to where it says with his the every knee will bow, down to number 11.
All right. And he humbled himself and was obedient unto death, even the death of being crucified. Because of this, God has also greatly exalted him, and he has given him the name which is greater than all names, the name of Yahshua. Every knee shall bow, which is in heaven and in the earth, and which is under the earth, and every tongue shall confess that Yahshua the Messiah is the Lord Jehovah, and the glory of God his Father.
I get some bombs right there, man. There need to be bombs on this. It's bombs over bad dag on this bum right here, man. I broke it all down to you. I've been dragging you all around, and now I just put you in the guillotine. I showed you who the Lord is, who Jehovah is. He stripped himself down. He was God, stripped himself down. The Father, who I call the Ancient of Days, who is the Most High, to talking about two gods, like he said right there. He was in the form of God and didn't even think that he was equal of God. That was nothing to him, man. So watch me don't explain stuff like that, man. And then I took you into the Aramaic language where he spoke, so you can't wiggle up out of it, right? This is what the Aramaic people read. I mean, if you speak Aramaic, this is what you read, right? So you could take that old waspy and I'm like, kick it down the street. Right now, I'm soccer balling your head down the street, right? I showed you that the Messiah is Yahweh, is Jehovah. Wait till I get to asking you about the hand of the Lord and what that means, because he's sitting on the right hand of the Lord. You don't even know what that is. How much time I got on the clock, man? I might have enough for
30
one more
seconds.
My last 30 seconds, man. I'm gonna just explain to y'all when we get to this question and answering, because he don't want to keep going back with this right here. This will just keep getting more uglier for him. I'm gonna break down what the right hand of the Lord is and how that even understanding, which means exalted, and then I show how he went up. I'm gonna break all of this down in the question and answer because he don't know none of this stuff. All this stuff he's saying for the first time. It's gonna get ugly for you.
That's time. Good fight, gentlemen. Good fight. We gonna have to set this up. We're gonna get a face-off after Christmas. And you boys can get that title and date locked in. It's going. But you got something else on your plate too. So, but hey.
Do we got any questions, man? Because I got questions for him, man.
Questions, Kaz. Go ahead, ask questions.
All right. You know what I mean? I ain't really got no questions. You dig what I'm talking about? My thing is he just tried to explain to y'all that his God is invisible, right? But in Isaiah 6, share my screen real quick. Hold on, let me share this. His God got seen. And remember, I showed y'all that people believe God is a spirit who sits on a throne. Remember, these are people in darkness who believe this, right? These are only people in darkness believe this, right? And because the creator is not in the form and shape and figure of a man, right? He's not in the shape and form and figure of a man. But remember, hold on, watch this. Remember, who is God? God is a spirit. Remember, they serve a spirit.
Asking me a question.
Remember,
then,
hold
brother.
on, wait. I'm not asking you no question.
Oh, all right. I thought we was doing a question there. You could
I ain't
my
asking
fault
you
for
not no
breaking your
question.
flow. No, keep going.
This is easy. A God is a spirit believed by people in darkness to be the creator of all things, but he's a God sitting on a heavenly throne. Remember, let's go back and see if his God, right, who he says is his God, was seen sitting on a throne. So if the creator is omnipresent, meaning everywhere, right, all at the same time, that means he can't be seen. Right? So if I do have a question, the question we would ask is, who is this nigga that got seen in by Isaiah in Isaiah 6:1? He said it's the Lord, but and that the Lord is so-called, right, Yahweh or Jehovah. You dig what I'm talking about?
Or
the
you
Lord,
could call him the Messiah. He's the
right?
same.
Since God, hold on, he said since God is invisible, who, right? Who is Isaiah looking at? Go ahead.
The Messiah. I just showed you. He made somebody for the represent. When we see somebody and we saying it's God, it's the person that he made in that representation, the Son.
He just made
explained
it
that
up.
to you.
He made that up. That ain't even in the Bible. Listen, it
Could
don't
we go to
say,
Colossians? It's
that
in
that's the
Colossians
Messiah.
1, brother. I
Don't
took
say that.
we
And then,
read.
hold on. Remember, we're looking for, does his God sit on a throne? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
So your God has a back.
Yeah.
Right? He talking about this right hand. And yeah, we understand about the metaphorical anthropomorphic hand of God. We
What is
understand
that though?
that. I'm totally versed in that.
What
Right?
is the right hand of God?
But my thing is, if your God was seen, that we just proved that your God is false.
No,
And
you don't
then,
understand that.
hold on, let me ask you a question. Is this the same God that got beat up by Jacob? Is this the Lord?
Let's understand. How many questions you asked me? A couple just now. Which one you want me to ask?
You can answer in any way you want.
No doubt. So you asked me about Isaiah, and you asked me who was that. So I took you to the verse in Colossians that said that the God is invisible, but He made somebody in the image of Him. So if you see the Messiah, the Son is made in the image, like how your
Where was
son.
he at when he was made in the image?
Hold on, brother. You piling the questions on. You trying
Okay,
to.
my bad. You right.
Let me answer a couple first.
My bad. Go ahead.
So I'm saying that just like your son is made in the image of you, right? You can fully understand that if God had a son, then his son would be made in the image of him. I took you to Daniel when it said that God gave his son everything that what he had. So at this point, like you're saying, like what I said, like what you even broke down, that my God is sitting back somewhere and he made somebody
Don't
to
start
rule
agreeing
for
with
him.
me. Because
Huh?
remember, the God that's sitting back is a false God. So don't
See,
start
that's
agreeing with me.
Wait a second. I didn't agree with you. I said like you said. Two different things.
You're right.
You said that my God is sitting back, right, on a throne, And I'm
Right.
saying, yeah. And I'm saying
Right.
he made somebody so he don't have to leave off of it. Right. So when you're seeing somebody just calling himself God, it's the Son. The Son told us that every time you've been seeing me, you've never seen the Father, you've only seen me. So that goes back to Isaiah, that goes back to whoever else you want to name. They only been seeing the Son, who is the Lord.
Cap, because the Son is a physical man, so he couldn't have seen things, right?
Huh?
You can't see spirit. So you saying you seen a spirit?
So let's understand that before
No, I got
I
it.
read.
Hold on, listen.
Brother.
Hold on, listen.
No,
Hold on, right?
no, because I read
Go ahead.
something
I'm gonna
already
let
to
you
explain
finish.
that.
Go ahead.
Could you let me? You said the question. I read to you where he said he was God and he took on flesh. Do you want me to take you to another verse to explain that? If I
No,
take you to
because guess
first,
what? That means anything having. So he has form and figure, right? Your God has
could
form and
you share
right?
your screen? Could you go to 1 Timothy 3 so we can understand what's going on here?
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, yes, I will. But
Thank you, brother.
just so we agree, I'm
Oh,
a
you can ask
so
me if,
just
because you
hold on.
did have another
Just so we
question. Go
agree.
ahead.
You said Timothy, what?
1 Timothy 3
Okay.
and 16.
My thing is, hold on. Let me ask you this question. Does your God have form and figure?
Which one?
Either one.
One of them does, yes.
Okay. So you got two gods.
There's two most highs, brother.
Two most highs. Okay,
Yes.
okay, wait a minute. You about to show us that in Timothy? That is two most highs?
I'm going to show you one of them right here. I'm going to
No,
show you the
show
other
us
one.
two most highs.
I will, brother. Don't worry about it.
Okay, and then after
That's
you're done
another
with
question.
that, after you're done with that, I want you to go launch right into and explain why your God says there is no gods next to him.
I will, brother.
Okay,
But
okay.
you know that when
First
I answer
Timothy and 1 and what?
1 Timothy 3 and 16.
3.
But you know when I'm answering your questions, that's like me punching you around, right?
16. First
I
Timothy
just want you to know this.
3 and 16.
You're going to have to read it because it's too small for me. I'm off the hip.
Go ahead. That thing blowed up.
It's in the key. Yeah, but I'm on my phone, though.
Yeah, but turn it sideways. You'll be able to see it.
Let me see. No, it's not letting me because I'm in the.
I'll blow it up more. Go ahead and make your point.
I mean, you could just read it. It'll tell you exactly what it is.
I know what you was trying to prove.
It's going to say
ahead,
your whole.
Go
3
ahead.
and 16. There you go.
There you
I
go.
can't read it, brother. I'm on my phone. It's so little.
Brother, that is not little. If I can see it on my phone. You stop capping. Go ahead and do your.
I don't know what type of phone you got, but on my phone, them words is too little for me to read. I know what it say. I just want this for the people, brother.
Right, the people can see it.
Read it then.
It says, and without controversy, great is the mystery of godliness. God was manifest in the flesh, justified in the spirit, seen of angels, preached unto the Gentiles.
So right there, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the Father, right? The Father did not manifest into flesh. That's what that's saying right there. The Father who was preached on by the Gentiles, seen of the angels, that's not the Creator, the Father, the Ancient of Days. They're not talking about him. That is talking about who is in John 1 and 1.
No, Cap. You dig what I'm talking about? Because right here it says Theos. The word for God. Hold on. The word for God in the book of Timothy is Theos in the Greek.
What do that mean?
It means God. This you said that God didn't come down himself and make him literal self flesh. I'm showing you that it did. And it goes against what you're saying. Hold
Could
on.
you go to First John?
Let me go back.
Come on, brother. Now don't do that. Go to 1 John and 1 and 1.
No, we in Timothy, brother. Right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. It says, and without controversy, great is the mystery of godliness. Now it says God.
Right.
So are we? Is God God or God ain't God?
Could you go to First
Hold
John
on,
1
brother.
and
No,
1?
before we go there, the answer this.
Yeah.
So listen. It
But I
said
am
God.
answering your question.
Hold on 1 second. It says I'm just debunking what you said. I ain't asking nothing. God was manifest in the flesh. Now show me that this God, right, Theos, this God is different from God in, let's say, Genesis.
No, I'm about to show you. Go to John 1 and 1.
Mm-hmm. That ain't gonna get it, but yeah, I got you.
No doubt, brother.
Yeah, the triune ain't gonna get it because it ain't even no. Go ahead.
I don't believe in no triune.
Go ahead. You got it, but it's not gonna. It don't prove what you're saying.
We'll see.
I asked.
I don't use my words. I don't use my words.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You was about to read it.
Go ahead. You can see it.
I can't see it. I just know it say in the beginning.
Clearly see that.
God.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God.
Could you read 2?
Hold on. Let me go down.
I think it's in 2 and 3.
The same was in the beginning with God.
Now 3.
All things were made by him, and without him was not anything made that was made.
All right, keep going. Just to answer his question.
What question?
You said
in him was life, and the life was the light of men.
All right, now let's go back up to John 1 and 1.
Okay. What question did I ask
you? I'm showing you that there was God, and then there was somebody with God from the beginning.
No, I wasn't addressing that.
And
you off topic, brother.
Hold on, brother. Where it said that God
topic was that your God made itself manifest in flesh.
Yeah, I'm trying to break that down. You acting like you can't understand. So right here it says, in the beginning there was the Word, and the Word was with God. That is
what was with God?
The Word was God.
So the Word was God.
That God right there.
Wait.
No,
the Word and God is the same thing,
let me
right?
explain what I'm saying, because you're trying to double ask questions.
No, I'm clarifying.
That God right there, that Word that was God, that's who manifests into flesh. The Word that was with God.
Don't say that. You're adding. Now, if it said was a God right here, if it, listen, you can't.
How many God? Wait a minute. How many gods is in that verse right there?
Listen, it says, in the beginning was the Word, right?
Yeah.
And the Word was with God, and the Word was God, not a separate God.
So how many gods is in that verse right there?
Answer this question. Is the Word and God the same thing?
No.
Yeah. Well, you going against what the Bible says.
I'm not going.
Guess what? In Revelation, they say
you can't keep asking no questions. I get that. Hold on, brother. You asked me at least 10 questions. I should be able to ask you one.
No. I asked you a simple question.
Slow down, brother.
No, I
asked me 10 questions in a row. I should be able to ask you one.
Listen too slow. I asked you, was
you asked me 10 of them in a row.
You said no. I'm telling you, the book says it does. I can't argue.
But you said what you said. Now it's my turn to ask you a question. Because you asked me 10, I should be able to ask you one. So at this point, you're saying that there's only one deity in that verse right there, right? That's your understanding. Your level of understanding says when you read that, you only read one deity. That's a question.
Yes.
Okay, that's why you're slow, right? So
it doesn't say Trinity.
Wait a second. Yeah, you can call me slow all you
But guess what?
because anybody knows. Everybody. Wait one
guess what?
second.
The
Wait a
word
second.
was God.
All right, cool. Cool. You said that already. You're repeating yourself.
Wait a minute, just for the
You
simple
feel
fact
away.
that
You
you're
feel
not
away.
you're
You
not
feel away.
spiritually intelligent enough to admit that.
You feel away. That's
You
why
dig
you
what I'm
talking
talking
through my
about?
turn.
The word was God.
Why you talking through my turn now?
Dig this. Can you show me the word Trinity in your Bible?
I don't
Can you
believe
show
in
me
a
that your
Trinity.
God is 3 parts?
I don't believe in a Trinity.
Right,
Slow
but
down.
you're
So
telling me
let's
the
deal
whole
with this.
deity
Let's
was here.
deal with this right here. I've been showing you two the whole time. I've been showing you two the whole time. So right now,
Show me
wait a
that
second.
there's two.
You
Show me that
can't.
there's 2 gods here.
Oh, I'm trying to. You keep talking.
Go ahead.
All right. So it says right there that the word, that thing right there was with. I'm trying to give you knowledge right now, brother. If you can't see it, open your eyes. It say it was with God. Cool. So we got God and something that was with him. And then it tells you what that thing that was with him is. It was God too. So now when it says Elohim, now you can understand what Elohim means. It's talking about both of them. Now, I took you to...
You added that in there. You added the word
I'm
two
not,
in there. And hold on, let me just
wait a second, I'm not done. I'm almost done. Let me land my plane. So when I took you to right there, it's explaining the two. I took you to Daniel and showed you two there. I showed you the Ancient of Days, and I showed you the Son of Man coming in on the clouds, right? And then I showed you that Son of Man who came in on the clouds is the same one who talked to Moses, right? It's the same one who talked to Abraham. I can show the same one.
You don't say that. It say the Lord talked to Moses. You lying.
So let's listen. The Son of Man rides on the clouds.
You
The
lying.
Lord rides on the clouds. Hold on, brother. The Lord rides on the cloud. This takes a little intuition, like your man.
Ball rides on the cloud too.
Well, the ball's not being
That's
read in none of
rides
these.
on the cloud too.
But that's not in none of the scriptures I showed you.
Yeah, but look. So what I'm
you
trying to tell
making
you
that
is,
up.
hold on. I heard what you said, and we got it out. But what you understand now, what you're not understanding is, and what you got to come to grips with is the fact that the word is God's. Like just like your words are with you.
Yeah.
Your words are you. So is the word God. Just like my words are me. Right? It's not two beings here. It says in the beginning was the word or the logos. What you don't understand is this is the creative entity.
When I took you to the Aramaic Bible in plain English,
there's only one creator, and this is where you getting it. This is where you getting it mixed up. The word or logos is the sign of the function of creation. What actually creates? This is logos. This is word.
You got spaghetti legs, man.
I'm talking about.
Took you in the Aramaic Bible.
So hold on. Listen.
You gotta land your plane, man. Come on, man.
You do know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta land your plane so I can respond.
The word was God. There is not two entities here.
All right.
There is God and his word.
One mic though, so I gotta wait till you done.
Right. Go ahead.
So I took you to the Aramaic Bible it's called Aramaic Bible in plain English. So you can't get it twisted, right? It's called in plain English. That is what the Bible is called. So in that Bible, I took you to where it said he was God and he manifested himself in human flesh and went around men and then even got crucified, right? And then God, since he did that, said, man, you really the dude now. Now, that's why you talk about when he gonna come back and be that terrible God and start killing people. Because guess what? He gave people a chance and tried to talk it out. When he tried to talk it out with us, they killed him. You said it. Yeah, they did him dirty. And he let him, right? Because at the end of the day, They had to do it all the way through because you know how people be pump faking. So he was like, yo, y'all gotta actually do it. And when y'all do that, now when I come back the next time, I get to do it. Ain't no talking with me. I tried to talk with y'all, it didn't work. Only thing y'all respect is the BTA. So when you keep on saying he's a demon, no, he ain't no demon. He's just a terrible God that's gonna tear this. That every knee is gonna bow, and
Yeah,
your knee ain't gonna bow. You
Yeah,
ain't gonna bend your knee.
that's pure darkness. That's evil.
You ain't gonna bend it. No, listen,
You
brother.
can't argue dark and
Every-
light.
no,
You did
listen.
talking about your God evil. He does darkness.
No,
That's just
listen.
what it is.
He showed the light.
He
He
has
came with the
I'm
light.
saying your God has the same character, nature, and does the same deeds as a demon.
No, brother. There's a
He
difference. Demons is
There's no
trying
difference.
to do their thing, and he's just coming back and exerting justice. And if you don't think that you got
Listen,
enemies,
let me
it's
show
cool.
y'all. Let me show y'all what his Bible don't got. Cause see, he's spouting triune Trinity doctrine, but he don't even know what it is.
I'm not talking
right?
about no Trinity.
Yeah, he is. He talking about multiple gods.
So wait a minute. Did it
Right?
do the
And
one
he's talking
Elion?
about words and Holy Ghost and the Trinity.
I ain't mentioned
You don't
no
know
ghost
where
or
the
nothing.
source from.
You said you lying now. Did I show
You
you
don't
that
know
the
where the
word
source from.
So let's go to the word Elion so I can show you that that's a
No,
plural
we're
word.
not going there right now. We're gonna go expose this triune doctrine.
I don't
right?
have no try. I never said nothing about three nothing.
Watch this. Watch
So
this.
like,
See,
why
he
you
don't
talking
even
about
know.
stuff
Remember
that
that?
ain't?
Hey, remember
man,
that dude that
I'm
was
not
riding on
talking
the
about
horse?
no.
Remember that
You're
dude
not
that was
going to do
riding on
that.
the
You're
horse?
talking about something else
Hey,
that I
but
haven't
look,
been talking about.
remember that dude that
A1,
was
tell him
riding
to
on
stay
the
on
horse?
topic, man. He know I don't. A1, you know I don't believe in no Trinity. He talking about something. You need to
Listen.
say
You're
that
talking
for
about
him.
multiple gods, whether you call it
That's
Trinity,
two.
Hinduism. You saying
can't
the Father
count.
and the Son is one?
You can't count.
Yeah. You talking about
Two
Trinity,
ain't three.
right? You talking
Two's
about
not three.
Look, and it came to pass that the angels of vengeance came forth for battle to battle other angels and to obsess mortals to battle also and call and all against the false Christ. Thus was opened up the door for the split in Luamong's doctrine, or that nigga that was riding on that horse. Remember in Revelations 19:11, remember that name you don't know?
Waspy don't know.
Hold on, listen and just get schooled, young man. You can't argue you don't know nothing about.
Right. You just saying a lot of
Hold
humble
on.
jumbo.
Was
That ain't
open
got
the
nothing to
door.
do with me.
Listen, if he's showing it, he's
I've been
showing
addressing you.
Thus was open the door for the split in your God, Christ doctrine, which was to ultimate in the entire overthrow of the Trinity and of the Holy Ghost and of Christ or Luamong under his false name. And so war began on the earth in Luamong's heavens. This is your God.
Crazy,
This is
man.
your God is a
So
war monger.
you basically saying that your Waspy ain't got no legs if it don't talk about the Bible now?
No, it don't need to talk about the Bible. It's exposing your Bible.
Why are they talking about the Bible?
It's exposing. Listen,
the Bible don't
get mad that your Bible got hit. Don't cry now. Don't cry now. Wipe your God's tears. I'm only slapping him around for a little bit. Pick your God up, bring him off the porch, and tell that punk ass nigga come fight.
All you doing is
I'm saying your God,
been killing
your
you.
God is a demon. That's the debate.
I mean, you saying it.
Show he not, I'm gonna show he is. By character, nature, and deed, I'm gonna show that your God and a demon, there is no telling the difference.
There's demons in your Waspy, right? And you know why your Waspy's calling him a demon? Because he said he gonna come kill the
yeah,
God.
that's what demons do. Don't demons kill people?
No, he gonna come kill the Waspy creator. So he's scared.
Why ain't he did
telling y'all he's a demon.
Why ain't he did it? Why you can't even get little black kids to go to church?
I don't go to. I've never been to a church in my life.
Yeah, well, shut up.
What are you talking about?
Well, you did what I'm talking about. You up here touting all this Bible, and you are undercover
Christian. Hebrew.
You trying to act like you are more. You did what
Hebrew.
About?
Is Moors Hebrews?
Question: Are you like an ancient Moabite? More? Are you from over in Africa?
I'm saying is Moors Hebrews?
No.
Wow. See, this is what I'm saying, man. You ain't even It'll get ugly for you out here. Look, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Is you in a waspy
Are
who
Moors
or
Islamic?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
saying this right.
Hebrews
So
aren't.
right, because I'm a
Well, shut
Moor,
up. That don't
right?
make
So
no
I'm
sense.
a two different
Yeah, Moors and
Hebrews
Hebrews
is
are not
not
the
all
same either.
one thing. There's many forms of Hebrews. But see, you don't understand that. But let's get to this.
No,
Who are
every
you?
time you say you don't understand, we really find out that you don't understand. Just like you didn't understand
Look,
what Allah means. You thought
it do
Allah and Allah in Arabic and Aramaic were the same. You thought they meant the same.
man.
You thought that
Yeah,
that one was
man.
referencing the other God. It's not.
When the Chat GPT told you that it was, did that really hurt you or
It
didn't it?
didn't. Show it
I
again.
know. So we could. Don't worry about it. So I'm gonna ask you this, right? When
Yeah.
in the waspy, who
you
because
were
you
busting
know
away from
in the
that.
Bible I'm represented
Probably
by
is a Hebrew.
yeah, I'm saying I'm
When they
Hebrew.
careful. Go
So
ahead.
Hebrews is in the Bible, right? So who are you in the Owaspy? Like when if I read the Owaspy, what group of people is you in there?
I would be the American.
There's Americans.
Yeah. And Aboriginals that don't
The-
come from nowhere else. They from right here.
and what's their name in Owaspy?
What?
What's their name in Owaspy?
They're called Indians, American Indians.
Oh, well, see, you didn't say Indians. You just said Americans, right? Because
Yeah, Americans. There
there's
or
three,
or
but
or
there's
hold on, you
three
want me to use the
Americas.
ancient Algonquin name?
No, brother, there's three
Well,
Americans,
here we
right?
go. We talking about Aboriginal Americans. I would be that in the book.
But there's South America, Central America, and North
I'm
America.
from
So
North
you didn't
America.
say right. You got to tell me which one.
Right.
You can't just say
But
America.
it don't matter. I got people that come from South America too.
You got to say that. Though.
I don't have to say that. I said you asked me who I would be in the book. I would be the American.
And I'm saying when you said North American, then now I know what you said, North American Indian. So that tell me exactly who you are.
Okay. If you think so, go ahead.
I'm just saying American is leave it vague. I don't know what part or whatever. So I'm saying now I understand that you saying you're a North American Indian. And when I read
I'm Aboriginal to the Americans, not just North America.
But look, I don't never disagree with somebody saying
I'm from North America. Yeah.
I'm saying when somebody
my people ain't just from North America.
No doubt. I'm saying if you say that's what you is, I believe you. I'll never tell somebody what they is.
No. You didn't say. You said in the book. Who would I?
So that's what I'm trying to get
in
to.
the book. I would be the American Indian, indigenous to Americas, the Americas.
And that's the name that's gonna be read in the Owaspy.
Yeah, America. It's got an ancient name too, but ain't no use in me explaining that to you. You ain't ready for that.
That's what I was asking you. See, you just don't know. I was trying to get to that right there.
Listen, you should have asked that.
I did ask you.
You asked me who would I be in the book. I would be an American.
But who are they?
Americans. They don't come from any.
But you said there's an ancient name, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of ancient names. Yeah.
Is that ancient name in the Owaspy?
Yeah.
And what is it?
It's Angui.
Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. See how I gotta keep asking you all these questions to get the
you got to ask me a question but
I can't ask you a direct question and get on.
There's an ancient word for the word Indian. Guess what? Indians, Native Americans, Algonquins still use the word today. It means first of men, Aboriginal, indigenous.
Now that I'm getting that out of you,
and the word is Angui. Now.
Hold on now. Your creator in that Owaspy, right? The original people from North America, do they say that that's who their God is, or do the Owaspy just put that God on them?
No, listen. This is proof. It's proved historically that the people of the Americas praise the Great Spirit.
No, okay. Now we're
no gods. They didn't have a God.
Now
we get problem. See, hold on. Here go another problem that you niggas always jump to conclusions. You think, right, that a God and the creator is the same thing. They're not.
You keep acting like I never seen none of your videos, bro. That's what's weird to me.
the people in America, right, never praised the God. And the only one that they did, the Aztecs, Incas, Mayans, right, that Christ and Christianity was forced upon them, it collapsed their societies. We didn't never
before you go,
as a
can I ask
matter
you
of
one
fact,
question?
in America, we had a whole system. See, we smarter than Bible people, right? They're not even real Israelites. See, the
Could
real
you answer this question for real? This is for the people.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. The real Israelites knew, just like the real Algonquins knew, right? For the fact that we have a system in America of understanding that we don't praise God, man turns into God. We praise nothing but the God maker, right? God is a one-time living, breathing man. You're not ready for that, right? Your spiritual level and rate is not high enough to comprehend on these types of levels.
Even though you know I'm a Moorish American, you gonna say that foolishness to me. Obviously, you never read a Circle 7, but I'm gonna ask you this one. I'm gonna ask you this one question.
It's 100% the Aquarian gospel. Do you want to bet that?
Man. I'm gonna ask you this, right?
Do you want to bet that?
When you go live,
nigga, shut that shit up.
No,
yeah,
shut that up.
I'm saying your whole Circle 7 is plagiarized.
Do you send me an inbox when you go live? Like literally. Do you hit me with the book? So when you go live, I know that you're going live, right?
Man, go log on to the channel.
Do you think how many? Do you think? Do you know how many times I've seen your live? Like I know everything that you're about to say.
Here, bro. Do you
All
got
you doing is saying the same stuff. I'm saying you're saying the same stuff.
Do you have a channel?
Me? I'm Lions Den.
Oh, you in the Lions Den? Well, I share my shit over there all the time.
That's what I'm trying to say. So when you're saying this, I heard all. Well, you're acting like I didn't never hear none of the stuff you're saying. You're just saying the same stuff.
You have it. Obviously, you have it.
And
guess what? Even more ignorantly, you think just because you heard something about it that you understand it. How
Didn't I just say that about you already?
And tell the people how ignorant you have to be to think
that about you
in a debate.
Didn't I say that about you already?
But I'm well versed in Bible.
I said, I'm showing you stuff that you never seen.
Yeah, listen. I'm well versed in Bible. I'm more versed than you. I know more Bible than you.
For real?
Right? I probably been in Bible longer than you've been living.
But I'm the only one that shows scripture.
How old are you, son?
I'm 50.
Okay, well, we probably been in about the Bible the same length then.
How old are you?
Talking about old enough to put these hands on you. I'm about to beat the shit out of your God. I'm about to expose this demonic demon.
I done already bodied you
up. Right? Yeah. And then beat him up with his own Bible. He tried to add words in there. He tried to add some words in there, talk about God was a God. No, nigga, you tried to pull that old Jehovah Witness bullshit on the nigga. No, trick no good, homeboy. I'm
listen. Your level of understanding so low, we can ask anybody what that say, and they'll tell you what it is. Say that the word and that God is two different joints in that verse. There's two deities in that verse, and then I took you to verses where
I'm telling you a deity is a false is an angel, right?
You're telling me what's coming about that Owaski
that portrays that is portraying. He got a throne in the sky, but he portraying to be the creator of all things. But your God is
fool's gold.
Your God is a local nigga.
That's fool's gold.
He sit on the throne. Point at it.
He said people was going.
That nigga point at your God throne.
He said, "Don't let no man deceive you, man."
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Don't let no man deceive you.
Yeah. Clearly.
And guess what? His God is a man. Your God is a man.
If that's what you want to call him.
You're right. No, we're gonna go to some sources. Let's look up some shit, right? Because you know they be hurt when you dig what I'm talking about. I ain't write none of this, right?
I know.
They write this.
I'm whooping you crazy.
I didn't write this. What is God? God is an angel in rank, the next above Lord and below Orion chief. So guess what? Your God get told what to do because it's a nigga higher than him.
Now Waspy gonna have you tore up.
See, a God is one who is sufficiently wise to take charge of a planet and its atmosphere in heavens. His assistant on the throne is called Vice God. It's a one-time living, breathing man.
See, that's why you confused.
Sub-gods are those who have charge over a plateau of heaven, or but are still under the reigning God.
So you're a Waspy God.
Yes,
right?
my Waspy has systemic order in heaven spiritually that your God.
No, I'm saying you're a God too in the you're a Waspy God in the Waspy, right?
No, I don't have a
you're
God.
a God.
Waspy. We don't praise our
you
God.
say you're a God.
I'm God. Yeah, I will be God one day. Yes.
And you're a Waspy, right?
No, period.
I feel like Unc right now.
Period.
I'm a God man. I'm killing a Waspy God.
Listen, every man is gonna reach the Godhead. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Creator made
the God of who?
Hold on. Creator made you to reach the Godhead.
So understand what you're saying.
That's the whole.
You don't even understand the foolishness you're saying. If we all gonna be gods, and who you gonna be the God of what? The God means you
gotta be the God of self first.
Yeah, and so we're just gonna be all the God of your own self.
And then hold on.
Hey, if you God and I'm God, how you gonna be God over me? You'll have no people to
God
worship.
is a rank. It's a title. It's a position.
I know.
Yeah,
that's the Waspy got you tore up.
You ain't know that though. Watch this. Watch this.
Man, I
Watch me body bag this nigga. Man. I told these goofies you arguing with something, bro. You don't know nothing about.
I'm telling you, you don't know what you're talking about.
Watch this. Nevertheless, this is the Creator speaking. I created man with the capacity to comprehend this also. What? Let me go back to 8 and 5 first. But because I made man with the capacity to receive inspiration from all things, he manifests both good and evil. According to his birth and his surroundings, so is man, good or bad. But nevertheless, I created man with the capacity to understand this also. So if you can't comprehend this, we know why.
No, you can't.
See, a child. Hey, listen. A 5-year-old gets this. Watch this.
Yeah, because that used to be in the doctor's office.
With the capacity to comprehend this also. So the brother can't get this. Watch this. I designed him. Listen, I designed him. Who, man, from the start to work his way up to the Godhead, understanding all below him.
You said Godhead. You believe in the Trinity.
God.
You the one that believe in the Trinity. You said Godhead.
Yeah, Godhead, nigga.
You believe in that. You believe in the Trinity.
It's a Godhead. No.
See? You talking about more than one God.
Position, a title.
You talking about more than one type.
Many gods.
I'm saying, but then you're a Waspy.
There are many gods. Even your body.
And y'all all idols, because you said anybody other than the Great Spirit is an idol.
Do these gods die like men?
Didn't you say anything other than the Great Spirit is the idol?
Anything that can be seen, like your God, is an idol.
So you an idol then?
I'm not praised.
I told you that, but you said you're gonna be a God.
But your idol is praised.
But you said you was gonna be a God. So when you be a God, you gonna get praised. I'm saying when you get to your God level. No, when you get to your God
is
level,
not praised. Get that through your head.
I know, but when you get to your God level, that's when you're gonna turn into an idol.
No. I'm not. You have to be
the Great Spirit.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Be quiet for a second. I have to be able to be seen first, and then I have to be in the shape of something that can be seen, right? And I have to be praised. True God, unlike your false God, true God works for the Creator. He is never praised. True God is never praised. True God is not the father. True God is the brother. He a one-time living, breathing man.
See, y'all done turned the son into a brother. Yo, that's crazy, yo. See how people. That's why he said, "Don't let no man deceive you, man." For real.
Angels one-time dead men?
It depends on what you just saying. What an angel is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying an angel is a spirit of a one-time dead man.
If you're, that's just because you're a waspy saying that don't make it
No,
true.
nigga, I'm saying it's because it's truth.
I mean, you got your aspect of what an angel is, and that's like,
Yeah,
yo,
but you don't know the
that's your
difference between an
belief.
angel and a spirit.
But do you gotta believe that one, right?
You don't know the difference between an angel and a spirit. What's the difference?
There's belief in the waspy.
No,
So you gotta believe that
I
part
don't
right
have to
there.
believe anything.
How do you
Everything
know
you
what
just say
dead
is
men?
backed by science.
No, I'm saying, but how you know
What
what
I'm talking
dead
about?
men turn into?
So my thing is, you dig what I'm talking about. It's easy for man to understand that you dig what I'm talking about. He was designed with the purpose to work himself up to a high position, a godhead, right?
See,
He
I can
said, I said,
understand when you
hold on.
said a high
It's,
position. I can feel that, but when you
yeah,
say God, that's where
yeah,
that's where
yeah,
I
because you
jump
don't
out the boat.
because you
Because at that
praise
point,
an
why
idol.
can't you just be in a high position?
I
Why
get
you
what you're
got to be
saying because
God
you
though?
praise an idol.
I know
Remember,
you trying to
so
turn
God
yourself
said he's
into an
sitting on
idol.
the throne.
You don't
So
even when
God
you
is
rewind
sweating
this, you gonna be like, I
while he's
can't
sitting
believe
on
I
the
was
throne.
saying that.
And
You
guess
said you
what?
gonna
Guess
turn
what he
into
said?
an
I
idol.
sent
Because
my angel
anything other than
to
the
the
Great
creator.
Spirit, huh?
This is look what the creator said. Creator said, not God. Creator said, and I sent my angels to man, like
Yeah.
God. God is a one-time living, breathing man, an angel, right?
It said it sent
Teaching
them.
him
It said
how
it
to
sent the
distinguish.
angels to man.
Listen,
You can't even
you
comprehend
can't
what you
even
reading.
distinguish the difference of the
Could you
inspiration.
read that one more time? Because we was both talking through it.
Okay, let's go back to 5. But because this is the creator speaking, right? You want to go back a little more?
Yeah. 4.
All right, go back. We'll go back up. Right? Watch this. Checkmate. Let's blow this up.
I seen it already.
Watch this. Checkmate. Although all inspiration goes directly from me, this is creator speaking, not God. God and the creator not the same thing.
You know that's checkmate right there.
Although all inspiration goes directly from me to all living, yet I also created man susceptible to indirect inspiration from all my creations. See, whatever receives from me direct is in harmony with me. Huh? This is why you can kill and justify your God being a killer, because you're not getting direct inspiration from the creator. Watch this. The lily and rose I created perfect in their order. The female bird I inspired to build her nest in season, perfect in her order. And it is so with all my created beings except man. All the rest do not err. I'm in the order I made them, and they all fulfill the glory for which I made them. But because I made man with the capacity to receive inspiration from all things, he manifests both evil and good. According to his birth and surroundings, so is man good or bad. Nevertheless, I created man with the capacity to comprehend this also. For so I designed him from the start, to work his way up to the Godhead, understanding all below him. Remember, they said a God is the one who is sufficiently wise and powerful enough to assume power or dominion over the earth and its heavens. And look what he says. And I sent my angels to man. Angels like who? Like God. Teaching him how to distinguish the difference in the inspiration upon him so that he could govern himself accordingly. And my angel said to man, become one with your creator. These are his direct inspirations, right? You want to know what a direct inspiration from the creator is? Watch this. To love your creator above all else and your neighbor as yourself. To give delights only and not pain. To not kill. Biblical God say different. And he contradicts himself because he actually says both. To not do violently against his creatures, to be considerate of the liberty of all the living. These are direct inspirations from the creator. Also, to not interdict the happiness and hope of others, except only where in its place you can return a transcendent glory and hope. For these are direct inspirations from your creator. But these are your evil inspirations, old man. These come from your birth and your surroundings, formerly called shaitan, or to kill, right? Your God says, kill Amalek utterly, kill the man, women, child, and the infant babies. To slander, to punish, right? These are inspirations from man and his surroundings. To slander, to punish, to destroy the creator's created beings, right? To strive for yourself above another. Selfishness, right? Is not from the creator. To gratify your flesh at the expense of purity or wisdom is not from the creator. To be false to the creator, to be false to yourself is not from the creator. To speak falsely is not from the creator. To covet another's, right? Not from the creator. To cohabit in the gestative period. Oh, that means when your wife is pregnant, to not have sex with her. If you ever did that, you might want to check up on your Israelitisms. To engage in strife or to aid and abet conflicts, which are the fruit of carnivorous food transmitted in birth. These are inspirations from your surroundings versus those from your from the creator. But the whole point was that the creator designed man from the start to work his way up to title God. Right? Huh? Are not all men and women like children in the eyes of the Father? And when your children's desires are for self, do you cut them short or do you give them the slack of the line? Consider then, oh man, how few of these niggas are constitutionally able to rise rapidly to the Godhead. Huh? They not ready. He don't even believe the Godhead is real. He can't. Huh? Look, because you depended upon me for all things, this is the Lord speaking, talking to man, you did not develop yourselves. Huh? This is how you become God. You master all things below you. From now on, man shall learn to face evil on his own account. Otherwise, he cannot attain to the Godhead in heaven. Your creator has given you two entities, that which is flesh and that which is spirit. And the flesh will desire earthly things, but the spirit will desire heavenly things. It's a difference. It's just a higher light. Huh? Watch this.
I'm just saying this, right? I'm letting you get your rocks off.
Go ahead, bro.
No, go ahead. Keep finish. No, I'm gonna let you finish because I just don't. I want my full flow like the same way.
Nope.
Go ahead, keep going.
You dig what I'm talking about? I'm about to get up out of here anyway. You dig what I'm talking about? So I just was showing you, debunking what you're saying. I'm not here to argue. Listen, I can't argue with your beliefs.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you. You believe what you just read to me, right? Was proving my point because there was many places in there that you had to believe that part that you was reading.
No, I don't have to believe nothing. I don't. As a matter of fact, Owaspi tell us not to believe it.
So when he's sending
angels tell us to prove all things objectively.
When he's sending the angels to the men, you have to believe that part, right?
No.
Well, how do you prove it?
No, I don't have to prove that angels came to me. But my thing is, if you had ever been around, if you've ever been around angels or had an angelic experience, it would change you, right? I've had those, and those of us who've had angelic or spiritual experiences know we've had them and know we're not crazy. No, we can't like point to you like, yo, this is a spirit. It's right here. And no, nigga, a spirit is not objective, fool. So no, I can't point to you and prove that an ancient nigga thousands of years ago talked to a a angelic being. But that's not the point. The point is, what did the angel say? Huh? Nigga?
So
I'm just on another level, cuz. What did the angel
listen.
say?
When the angel said what he said, you had to believe that part right
No,
there.
I
Right?
didn't.
Why not?
You ain't gotta believe nothing. Because
How do you know that the
hold
angel
on,
said
hold on,
anything?
hold on. Cause less inspiration comes from books than what creator created, and that's the whole universe. That's easy to understand and learn.
No, I'm saying I'm not. Just listen to what's going on. When I read the scriptures, right, or any the biblical or spiritual texts that I agree to, there's some point in there that I'm gonna have to believe what I'm reading, right? The same thing in the process that's going through my brain is going through yours when you can get to a certain part, and then that one certain part to get you over and give you full clarity, like you said, it ain't a whether if the angel came or not. It's what did the angel say, and can you get something from what whatever the
Don't
angel
try to
said?
agree with me now. I
No,
told you that.
no, brother. I just sometimes you don't get. I don't gotta disagree with everything that you're saying to prove my point. That's a
Right.
weirdo.
I told you that. You didn't know that.
No, what? What ain't I know?
Go ahead, brother.
I'm only saying this, right? I'm showing you that I'm first of all paying attention because most of the people, when they try to prove their point, they don't even make or comment on what the other person is even saying.
It's okay.
I'm just
Listen, it wasn't for you to comment. I just debunked your claim.
You're not debunking me.
Hold on. Just like I debunked the claim that you said God didn't manifest himself in the flesh. I
I
showed
said he
that
did.
was the literal God, like the Most High. That was him.
It
That
wasn't
manifested
him,
itself in the flesh.
but it said it wasn't him.
But it
That's what I'm
did.
trying to say.
But it said it did.
When you're saying this stuff, you're making no sense because everybody know that the creator never came down to the earth.
The creator ain't even in your see, if the creator ain't already here, your God ain't already here, your God is false. Your God ain't everywhere.
Did
He not
your creator ever come down on the
omnipresent.
earth? I'm saying that the Owaspian
Creator is
creator.
right here, right now. He touching the earth. He above the earth. He outside the galaxy.
Yeah, I know
Inside the
I'm talking
He
about.
is of everything is of him. So what I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you is, but that's not what your God is. That's what That's what my omnipresent, ever-present creator is. Your God had to come down to the mountain and talk to Moses because he wasn't already there. That's the difference. You got a little homie that's in the shape of a man because he was a man. Right?
See, but you don't understand.
And I serve the creator of that man.
All right, so and I'm saying when you say the creator of that man, you're talking about the father.
It's only one father.
Right.
It ain't two.
Right. And I can agree to that.
Creators. Ain't
So
two most highs.
see, but wait a second. Now that's where you're going wrong because by the definition of the word most high.
Where you want me to go in the book that you can prove that it's two most highs?
All right, could you go to H5-946?
Where was we at with that? That was Isaiah. No, what? No, was it?
No, just go on the blue letter. And
that was Psalms.
Oh,
that
Psalms.
Was where were you at? 42.
No, but that's a different number. See, you're proving my point. When
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on,
47.
bruh. I'm just trying to get to the
for Psalms 47 and 2.
Hold on, I put 42 and 7. Hold on.
That's a different most high. You're making my point.
No, Negro, stop it.
All right.
You haven't even made your point.
Say you ain't understand that part.
You know, you don't. You haven't made a point.
So is you at Psalms?
You haven't proved that there's two most highs. You haven't proved that the word was not God.
You know your screen ain't showing on the screen.
Hold on. Where was we at just again?
Psalms 47 and 2.
Psalms.
Yeah.
Psalms
47.
And the deuce.
I only went here because you kept on saying demon, and I'm showing you, no, he ain't no demon. He just terrible.
Yeah, he demonic.
You know, that's your, because your waspy creator got you scared.
You know, scared of what? Those who follow the creator are scared of nothing in heaven or earth.
All right, you scared. Then he gonna come back and kill y'all.
What? Your God is a punk.
Your
God ain't gonna do shit.
Not even he gonna come back and kill you.
Ass nigga, I slap the shit out your God.
Is your God say he gonna do anything?
Go ahead.
What your God said he gonna do?
What you trying to show?
All right, so did you have Psalms 47 and 2? Your screen still ain't sharing. That's why I don't know if you're there or not.
It should be up.
It ain't up.
Well, he got to share. A1 got to share.
All right, so but you looking at it, that's good enough. I can bust your head. And don't nobody need to see this but you. I'm taking you behind the shed right now. Now you see, go to the Elion in there. You're gonna see it's H5945. Right? Did you click on it?
Yeah, it's already in there.
But do you see that you cannot get to H5946 from that Elion right there? There ain't no, it don't say it correspond. It don't go back.
Hold on, dude. Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the.
Yeah, you could.
5946.
Yeah. So you gotta type it in.
Yeah, I had to type it in.
But you missing my point. You can't go there from this one. But when you go to H9456, you could go to that other one. Now it's showing you that there's two numbers because there's two. When it's talking about the H946, that's the father.
Is it an adjective?
What, the H9?
No, is this hold on? Is 5945 an adjective or a noun? I mean, 5946. Excuse me.
It's a double
5946, right? Elion. Is it an adjective?
It's describing the Ancient of Days.
It's an adjective. Thank you.
So, but let's understand, it's a double plural, what's making it a noun.
Mm-hmm.
Do we understand that part?
Right.
What's the double plural?
You understand?
The double plural of it is H5945. Do you see it went to a different number?
Yeah, because it's a different.
Now when you go to that, the Lord
and root, and it got different use.
Look, I'm trying to get you to understand. Do you see
I'm
that?
asking you,
the H9. No, just let me say this one thing. The H5946. It's only in 4 verses in the whole Bible.
Yeah.
That's because it's talking about the Ancient of Days in Daniel. It's not nowhere else.
No.
It's only right there. If you're not talking about the Ancient of Days there, you're not talking about the Father.
Wait. Is the Ancient of Days God?
Yeah, that's the Father.
Hadouken then, nigga. It's the same thing. God, so the God that had the word, right? That's the Ancient of Days.
It was with the word was with the Ancient of Days.
The word was God. Say it with me.
So listen, that word that was with God, that God is the Ancient of Days.
Right. Exactly. You proved.
And then the Son is the word. Right?
We ain't got to say no more.
Do we believe? Do you know that the Son is the word?
Do you
right?
know in your book there is no separation between God, God, and Lord, Most High, Ancient of Days? That there is no separation.
No, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to break it down to you one time.
Right. Hold on. Is the Lord Yahweh?
Yes.
Is God Yahweh?
Yes.
Is El Adonai Yahweh?
Yes.
Okay, well, they're the same thing. You just proved my point.
Nope.
So
the Ancient of Days. Hold on, brother. Is the Ancient of Days any of those names that you just called? Did you just say?
The Ancient of Days is not, But is the Ancient of Days God?
I'm trying to show you that there's two.
Got you. Got
There's
you.
two.
You wobbling. Oh,
I'm
down
not.
goes Frazier.
You don't even understand. This is like really going over your head. Look, I just need you to.
Is the Ancient of Days God?
For 2 minutes, could you just hear me? Just
hold
could you
on.
just
Yes, I will.
literally hear me
I'm
for
gonna give
2
you
minutes?
5 minutes because I'm gonna mute up for a second.
Nah, I don't need that because I need you to correspond.
I need you to answer. Right? Is the Ancient of Days God?
All right, I need you to correspond with me.
When
I say my answer, no. When I say my answer, I'm gonna say something back to you, and I need you to respond back like right. Soon as so I'm gonna answer your question.
No, we ain't
and then
playing.
I'm gonna say,
it's God. Listen, I just whooped you. Yo, God,
hold on,
you
brother.
just tried to tell us that it
I
was
said
different
I'm going
beings,
to answer
and then
your question,
admitted
but
that
I
the
need
Lord
you.
and the Lord God and God are the
Look,
same.
see,
And
you're
then
not
you
trying to
admitted
hear me.
hold on. And then
The
you admit
fact that you're trying to overtalk me, let me
I ain't
know
got
you not
hold on.
trying to hear me.
You got
I've been
nothing to
literally listening to you. Listening is an art, right?
right.
I've been
So
listening
you
to
need to
what you've
do
been
something
saying,
real quick.
but you're
Bruh,
not listening to
shield
me though.
yourself.
Could you
You're
listen
dead.
to me real quick? Just I only asked you for a quick listen because you read all of that joint and I heard you all the way out.
I
Now
told
at
you
this
to keep
point
5
right here,
minutes. Go ahead, bro.
I don't need 5 minutes. I'm trying to say I need you to correspond with me. I just need you to listen real quick and then respond back. When you see H5946, can you see that is only used 4 times in the whole Bible? Can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now when you read those verses, who is it talking about in those verses?
God.
The Father, right?
The Ancient of Days.
Right. We both agree that when you see that H5,
so God is the Ancient of Days, right?
So you're trying to get one step ahead. Just
No,
understand
brother,
where we at.
you're a step behind. I'll keep telling you the Lord, God, and God is the same as the Most
brother,
High and God and
I'm trying to break it down to you, but you won't.
No, you
because you
listen.
think that
You're
you know.
behind. Stop trying to tell me stuff you can't explain.
When I said that you was behind,
You
I was
ain't
talking.
explain shit.
I said you tried to go a question ahead instead of just staying where we
Bro,
at
listen, the
for
question already
clarification.
been answered. I was just
I
telling
know
you.
what you're doing, man, because you
Listen,
don't want to see it. And no, this is what people
you
do,
keep
and
saying that they different, and I'm
people
showing
do
you
this
that
to
they're the
you.
same.
What you're doing to me, people be doing this to you.
Listen,
They
brother,
do not want to hear you be
it's
trying to
okay.
tell them something, and because they think they know already, they won't listen to you.
No, it's not that, brother. The thing is, you keep trying to kick this dead horse.
No, because
Go ahead,
listen.
you know what? Go ahead. Say what you're gonna go.
Thank you, brother. Now, I showed you that H5946 is only used 4 times in the Bible. We agreed that 4 times was talking about the Ancient of Days, right? Then I showed you where it say double plural and it's identical to it. So this H5945, that is not, and I'm going to repeat again, not the same one as you're reading in Daniel 7. That's why they changed.
Got you, nigga. You just admitted. Yeah, and guess what?
That ain't cool,
Well, then
brother.
guess
That's
what?
not
The
cool,
one in
brother.
Daniel, guess what? The
That's
one in
not
Daniel
cool,
ain't the
man.
one
You're
in the
not hearing
Quran.
me.
That
You
was my
didn't even
whole
let me
point.
land my plane.
That was my
You
whole
did.
point.
So you broke that. You just said that. You said that already. You didn't let me land my plane. And that's just why we're still. It's like every time we get to this one part, you jump in and you won't let me say the part that connects it to the other part so you can understand. I keep asking you.
That bullshit out the sky.
That's crazy, brother.
That long ass winded plane. Go ahead.
I get to that one end, yo, man. So, like I said, there's 2 numbers for a reason, right? The Ancient of Days, when you read those verses in Daniel 7, it's only going to be talking about the Ancient of Days. It's not going to talk about nobody else. When you read those verses, see, you're doing it again. It seemed like when I get to this one part, you cannot hold your water. So it make it seem like I'm repeating myself, but you get into the one part and then you do it every time, bro. It's like, I don't know.
That's weak, but go ahead.
What's wrong, bro?
That shit weak, but go ahead.
You read a whole thing that I didn't agree with, but I ain't cut you off, brother. I let you get your flow off so I could actually understand you. Because if I kept on asking you questions while you was reading, you wouldn't have been able to get your point across.
No, my point was proven already. When I proved that man was created to approach the Godhead. That's all I was here to show.
I know, but when I start talking about trying to show you the two most highs, it's like your brain don't want to compute.
You ain't showed me two most highs yet. You said
because you won't let. But did you know that you keep cutting me off? Did you won't sit there and read and see it?
All right, go ahead. But you just did this shit earlier. You tried to make that shit make sense, and it didn't make sense then.
But you keep cutting me off. Did you notice that I never landed my plane?
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Right? This is simple mathematics at this point, right? And then I keep explaining this one part, but I'm not even gonna go all the way to the beginning. I'm gonna explain a little bit of it, and then I'm gonna go forward, bro. I need you to really chill and not cut me off in the same spot like you've been doing. It seems like you're doing on purpose. So at this point, I showed you that the Ancient of Days has its own number. When you start talking about the Lord in every verse that it has to do with the Most High, there's only 4 verses that's the Ancient of Days. The other ones and everywhere else in the Bible is talking about the Lord. And it switched the number to let you know that that Lord that's being talked about as the Most High is not the same as the Ancient of Days. That's why it has 2 different numbers for the same word, Elion. And one of them is plural. One of them is singular, one's plural. The same way I showed you that the Lord is the one who everybody keeps saying that they seen, and nobody's seen the Father. The one that's being talked about in them 4 verses in Daniel, nobody's seen him. But the other one who he gave all the power, all the dominion, all the nations, all his glory, he gave it to somebody. When the Father gave his glory to he said he did. See, this is the part where where it's talking about there's the only one God. Because when he came down to the earth, the one God who everybody's been talking to is the Lord. Nobody has talked to the Father, who is the Ancient of Days. So when the Lord is telling you there's only one God, don't you pray to nobody else but me? It's because the Father told him to say that. The Father told the Lord to tell us this, right? But you don't believe in that part. But that's why I say us. When you understand that part, then you'll be like, oh, okay, this God who is the Lord God of the earth, there's only one, right? He's not the creator. That's who I've been trying to tell you the whole time. That's how there's 2 Most Highs. Because one of the Most Highs never dealt with us. The only Most High that ever dealt with us is the one who's been seen, who is in the image of the invisible one.
Right, he got an image like in the shape of a man, right?
To communicate with us.
Right. So he's an idol. Okay, so let me break this down.
Let me land my plane right there. Look, let me land my plane. So you said that you're going to do the same thing. You said that the Creator created you to turn into the same thing that he said that he made the Lord already. So when people say that they're going to go on the 8th day and get their new body and it's going to be like the Lord and it's going to be like God, that's what you're talking about. But God made one of them just already like that.
No, it's not. And I want to show you that. I want to show you that you dig what I'm talking about. It don't even in them 4 verses in Daniel.
Yeah.
It don't mention the Ancient of Days. You're
All
wrong.
right. So
Right?
read
Hold on
those
1
verses.
second. Hold on 1 second.
You gotta read those
And
verses
hold on
if
1
you won't
second. Let me
say
get
that.
my point because see the
Because you're
outline
lying.
of biblical usage,
You're
right?
lying.
In of
Won't you read the verses then?
6. Hold
Read
on.
those verses.
Right, right. It's gonna say Most High, nigga. It's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
who is
say
it talking about?
Ancient of Days.
No, but you gotta read the verse to know that it's talking about the Ancient of Days.
Listen, but you're trying to duck my point, though.
No, you won't read the verse.
Listen, I'm gonna read the verse, but the
Wow.
point
You said you won't duck it.
listen, but the point I'm trying to get you to understand is your Lord, your God, and your Lord God, along with God and the Most High and the Ancient of Days, are the same entity per your text.
They don't say that.
It does say that because listen, hold on. In these
Do
four,
they have
hold on,
different
is the Most
strong
High
numbers?
God? Is the Most High God?
Do they have different strong numbers?
Listen, is the Most High God?
There's two.
That's because they have different usages. One is purely a adjective, and one is a adjective and noun.
So could you read it, please?
Right, that's the difference between 5, 4. I mean,
the
4,
only
5,
way you could do this is because you're not reading the verses.
Hold on, I'm about to read it, brother. Just let me get it out. I wanted to debunk the whole talking point about the Ancient of Days because it doesn't mention that. It's talking about, and hold on, in those 4 verses where they use 5, 9, 4, 6, Elion, they're talking about the Most High, who is
Father,
God.
right? The Father, right?
Right.
All right. So
right.
when
per the biblical narrative.
I'm glad you said that.
Hold on. Watch this. My point, you're proving my point. But the point is, per the text, they're the same entity. The Ancient of Days is the Most High, is God.
All right.
That's all I'm saying, brother. And listen, and right, the usage, Daniel 7:18. But the saints of the Most High, 5, 9, 4, 6, shall take the kingdom and possess the kingdom forever. But the biblical usage in that verse means Most High of God.
Right.
Not Ancient of Days. Ancient of Days is mentioned in the Bible.
In that verse, that's where you got to read context. Could you read Daniel 7 and 10? Because this is where
22. But hold on, let's get to 22, where we talking about the usage of 5, 9, 4, 6.
Read that.
And see, this is in Daniel 7 and 22, where until the Ancient of Days came.
Read that.
Right. So I don't duck nothing, bro.
No, read the verse.
Hold on. Chill out. Daniel.
There gotta be context.
I'm reading the Bible, brother.
No doubt. Go ahead.
Daniel 7 and 22. Until the Ancients of Days came, past tense, and judgment was, past tense, given to the saints of the Most High. Right? Until the Ancient of Days. So right there, right?
Yeah.
Right? And time came that the saints possess the kingdom. So this is another verse, right? Where they're mentioning the Most High.
Yeah.
Right? Who is, right? The Ancient of Days.
Mm-hmm.
Who is Lord God, and
Don't do
God.
that. See, that's where you're going wrong. Soon as you say that the Father is the Lord, you're a waspy don't even agree with that. And the Bible's not saying
yes, the Bible does agree with it.
Hold on.
Let's see who's creating in Genesis. Is the Lord creating in Genesis? Who creating in Genesis?
The Lord.
Right. So the Lord is the creator in your Bible. Stop.
No, look, listen, brother.
Stop, bro.
When you're the Lord,
bruh. Is the Lord creating in your Bible?
You brother, you can't keep doing that, man. Right?
You got to listen.
You gotta let me
stop with
answer.
cognitive dissonance, brother.
No, let's listen to what you're doing.
Just because I'm bringing forth some stuff that you ain't never seen before your own book, and you've never looked at it this way.
I don't know what you're doing, brother. You're saying it like everybody else be saying it. You act like you're saying. I'm the one saying something different than everybody.
You're not saying anything different.
Okay,
you're just regurgitating what's on this text, which is what you should be doing.
I'm only reading what's on the paper.
Good, but you're applying your own opinion to it. The paper ain't saying that there's two gods.
So let me show you. Is you cool with that?
Hold on. I just want to make sure if God is the Lord creating.
I don't think you really understand what's being said, man. It's like you the one with the comment.
You keep saying I don't understand. Explain what I don't understand.
Go to Isaiah 46, 48, and 16.
Hold on. Before we go there, we want to go to Genesis.
No.
Right?
The Lord don't do nothing until after the seventh day.
Right? These are the generations of heaven. Let's see if this Lord is Jehovah. Right?
I showed you that the Lord is Jehovah.
Hold on. Is Jehovah the Most High?
There's two Most Highs, yeah.
So Jehovah is the Most High, though, right?
Jehovah's not the Ancient of Days.
How you know?
I've been trying to show you the whole time.
No, you ain't showed that.
You on a Christian. You haven't been able to. You haven't
even been able to prove that the Ancient of Days is not God.
I didn't see you. You're saying
the Ancient of Days is the Most High, right?
You're Christian cognizant that you've been raised in.
I don't have Christian cognizance. I'm just reading.
Have you ever been a Christian in your life, brother?
I'm just reading what the book say.
No,
brother.
I'm asking you. Have you ever been a Christian, though?
Yeah, I came up Christian and Muslim.
But I've never been a Christian, so there's no Christian in me.
So what?
I'm just saying.
Too bad for you. That's why I know this Bible better than you.
No, look, listen, brother.
You should have been a Christian, nigga.
No, I
had this information on deck and been able to debunk this. This is why I'm punching your God in his mouth. These are the generations of heaven.
Know what they talking about.
When they were created in the day that the Lord God is the Lord Yahweh El. Is that the Ancient of Days?
I've been only trying to show you what's going on. It's like you don't want to see it. You ask me questions. I try to answer.
Is Yahweh the Most High?
Why do you ask me questions while I try to answer you? Why you keep doing that?
Because you're babbling instead of just answering the question.
No, that's a sign of weakness, brother. If somebody asks you a question,
say that, but I'm punching on you.
No, look. If somebody was doing this to you, right? I'm asking you a question, and then when you try to answer, I start trying to talk. That means I'm scared for real.
Bro, we having a conversation, and we
going. But you gotta let me fit. You can't ask the question. You gotta let me respond, though, brother.
I'm not asking you nothing.
You asked me. All right, man.
What I asked?
Let me ask you a question since you're not asking me that. All right, let me ask you something. Now, when I show you this, right, I just need you to really understand what you're looking at and take your Christian lenses off. This is why you can't see what I'm trying to show you, because you keep trying.
I'm not a Christian, brother.
You're
conjecture. Listen, it's conjecture in your
Christian lenses. Listen to what I said. I didn't call you a Christian. I said your lenses.
I don't have Christian lenses on.
All right, let's see if you could.
Listen, hold on.
If you go to Isaiah. Listen, brother, hold on. You keep talking. I just said you keep doing this. It's a sign of fear. You can
keep saying that, bro, but you're gonna have to go back and forth with me.
All right, listen. That's what I've been saying. You gotta let me respond.
So I heard what you said.
Hold on, you've been doing all the talking.
I disagree with it.
I can't even bring one verse out. I only said Isaiah 40.
Okay. I know.
And we won't go there because you don't want to see the truth.
We haven't even went into Genesis yet. I'm asking you a simple question. Is the Lord God the Most High? The guy who's creating in Genesis. Is the Lord God the Most High?
Look, you keep doing it, right? You ask me that question, and then when I try to give you the answer for it,
It's just yes or no,
you
brother.
start rambling. Can I
Yes or
show you?
no.
You're asking me a
Yes
question.
or
Let
no.
me answer it.
Okay.
I'm going to answer it with a yes or a no, but then I'm going to expound on my answer.
Hey, that's cool. Yes or no. Is the Lord God the Most High?
Yes.
Okay, then, nigga, point proven. Hadouken, bro. Thank you.
All right. Now I can
So what you want me to
see
pull
when you
up?
say point
What you want me
proven.
to pull
It's
up?
not point proven.
It's point proven, brother.
That's how I
I'm
know
showing
you're
you.
not literally listening. You're not, brother. You're doing it on
Anyway, what do you want me to pull up?
Isaiah 48:16. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. And if you can't understand this, I just know you slow at this point. I get to
You
call
call
you
me
slow.
whatever you want to. I'm punching on you.
All right. Isaiah 48:16. Read it.
Come ye near unto me, hear ye this. I have not spoken in secret from the beginning, from the time that it was, there am I. And now the Lord God and his spirit hath sent me. Who's talking?
Yeah. Who got sent?
Who's talking? I'm asking.
Isaiah is repeating what was said to him.
Mm-hmm. To who?
So who is Isaiah? Who got sent?
Who?
Brother, you're being weird.
I'm asking
you to a verse. I'm asking you the question. This is why I
it don't matter to me. It don't matter to me.
I took you to this verse.
My point. Listen,
you don't have a point on my verse without me saying something first,
brother. You
chill.
You're answering my question.
Now you being weird. I took you to a verse and I can't even ask you, or I said read it, and now I can't even say why I took you here. At least let me ask you the question, right? The question is, who is the one who is speaking and got sent?
Isaiah.
See, you're slow. Read the next verse. Read 17.
So
read 17.
Thus saith the Lord, thy Redeemer.
Who said? Thus saith the. Wait a second, brother. Thus saith the Lord. So the person that was speaking in 16 was the Lord. Come on, brother. You cannot be this slow. Read 16 again. Read 16 and 17 together, brother. Please.
And who is he speaking to? Do you know who he's speaking to?
Who is he? See, could you just read 16?
You don't know. He's speaking to the Babylonians. He's talking to the Chaldeans.
It's cool. But see, that's how y'all always try to do some.
See, this is what I'm saying, man.
That has nothing to do. Why don't you just read the verse and then say that again?
I did read it.
Read it again, because sometimes people don't get it on the first try.
All right. I
Who's the I?
Ye.
Who's the I?
Let's go up. Let's get some context.
Go to 12 then.
All ye.
Context. Go to 12. Go to 12 if you want the context.
Here we go. Hearken unto me, O Jacob and Israel. Who's speaking?
Yeah, that's what you need to be. Keep reading.
That's what I thought.
That's why I took you to 12. Keep reading.
All right. Isaiah is speaking.
Okay. Who
hearken unto me,
O
Jacob and Israel?
Isaiah it's coming out of Isaiah's mouth. But who told Isaiah to say this?
I am the last. Isaiah is speaking. Isaiah is telling you what they say. He said to God, see.
God told him to say this.
Yeah, Isaiah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Your God ain't never spoke to no goddamn body.
Go ahead, man.
My hand also have never mind. Mine hand, right?
Yes, earth.
Have laid the foundation of the earth.
What's his hand?
And heaven. When I call unto them, they stand up together.
So where is the right hand?
So this is the creator. This is in a sense form and function.
You, brother. Since you got it right, keep going. Keep going.
The right hand, hold on, the right hand of God per the biblical understanding, is Jesus.
No, it's not. But come on, keep going. Let's keep going. I'm gonna show you, bro.
Yeah.
Now I got you. Now I know I got you. Go ahead, keep going.
Mine hand.
Yeah.
So have laid the foundation of the earth.
Remember, he moved that hand. Hold on. Remember, he said he moved his hand and showed him his backside. So he moved his Jesus and showed him his backside, huh? Go ahead. Keep on going, though, brother.
He said he said my hand has laid the foundation.
Uh-huh.
Your God has hands.
See, that's what I'm about to show you what his hands is.
I did.
You don't know what that is.
Nigga, it's allegory.
I do know. No, it's not. It's over your level of knowledge. But keep going.
It's allegory.
Keep going, brother.
Yeah, man. The right hand, man. It's
Keep
just
going.
a position.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Now we understand who's talking, right?
Yeah, Isaiah's talking.
But who told him to say that?
He said the Lord.
No doubt. Keep going.
Right. Is the Lord Jehovah?
Keep going.
Is the Lord Jehovah?
I showed you that in a verse. Show me what
okay, well then, yeah. Is Jehovah the Most High?
Keep going, bro. Keep reading.
I am. I'm asking you. Is Jehovah the Most High? So we can get.
I'll answer that when you keep reading.
Edification.
This is for
Jehovah
edification.
The Most High.
This is for edification,
Is the
brother.
Lord Jehovah the Most High?
Yes.
Hadouken. Thank you.
That's
my whole point. Okay.
It's not your whole point, but go ahead.
All ye, hold on. Let's go back.
Yeah.
My right hand hath spanned the heavens. When I call unto them, they stand up together. All ye assemble yourselves and hear. So you don't think this is Isaiah speaking.
You gotta read all the way down to 17, brother.
Okay. All right. And here, which among them have declared these things, the Lord. Wait a minute. All ye assemble yourselves here, which among them have declared these things. The Lord, Jehovah in the Bible.
Brother, I think you need to start over because I heard you read 1,000 times. I never heard you mess up this many times in two verses.
I didn't mess up anything. The Lord,
you're not reading it straight out.
He will do his pleasure on Babylon, and in his arm shall be on the Chaldeans. Thank you. That's who when he went out. I have spoken, yea, I have called him. I have brought him, and he shall make his
who said I brought him?
Who is he talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. Who got brought and who is saying out? Who's that?
Cyrus.
Huh?
Cyrus.
No, not right there. That right there, that's talking about Israel.
No, it's talking about Cyrus.
Go ahead. Because he told you in Jacob, he's talking to Jacob. See, you got to read up from 12.
Listen, hold on, listen. The Lord, supposedly, per this myth, right?
Now, see that? All right, cool.
Right? Per the comic book, it says that.
Now you got come on, bro. Why you filibustering like that?
Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. It said that the Lord told Isaiah, and Isaiah went and told Jacob and Israel. Correct?
Right. Okay. Right, now we got context.
So you agree with me?
We got context here.
Okay, so we got context. So you agree with me? Isaiah is speaking.
I've been said that Isaiah is speaking. The Lord is the one who told him to say this.
Stop saying
you didn't hear me say that from the beginning?
No, I ain't hear you say that.
I said the Lord.
Even I have spoken, yea, I have
called
the
I. When he said I have spoken, who's that I right there?
The I would be the Lord.
All right, we on the same page. Go ahead.
Yeah. I have called him, I have brought him.
Yeah.
Right? Who was him?
Jacob and who he was talking to from the beginning. Yeah. But it's cool. Keep going. Because you got to read 17 to know that that's who he's talking to. Go ahead.
Okay. And he shall make his way prosperous. So he talking about Jacob?
Yeah, keep going.
Come ye near unto me, hear ye this. I have not spoken in secret from the beginning, from the time that it was. There am I. And
Who
now,
is this called? Who do we always call to come near? Who's this called? Jacob, right?
Who?
Jacob is his call.
That's who he's speaking to. He's speaking to Jacob in Israel.
No doubt. Keep going.
Right. From the time that it was, there am I, and now again the same nigga that was created in Genesis, we find him right here in Isaiah 48 and 16. Hold on, watch this. Hold on.
Now you see.
I can't even make this up.
I had to walk you down there.
Hey, listen, I just walk people into the punches.
No, I'm walking you.
Watch this. Come ye near unto me, right? Hear ye this. I have not spoken in secret from the beginning, from the time that it was, there am I, and now the Lord God, El Adonai El, and his spirit hath sent me.
All right. Now, who got sent?
Isaiah.
Oh, see, you going to say, man, read 17.
Isaiah. Thus says the Lord.
All right, now, so who said the Lord and his spirit sent me?
Isaiah.
Oh, you going to read 17 all the way.
Thus saith the Lord. Who's speaking?
Right, so who's speaking?
Right? Isaiah.
Thus said the Lord mean what?
Isaiah is speaking.
No, but who is saying that
Isaiah is speaking? There ain't no.
Listen, brother. I understand where you at with it, right? And you're not that far off because you've been following through the whole thing. Isaiah is the one that's saying it, but who is he speaking for? Like he's speaking
for the Lord. We understand that, but we understand that it's Isaiah.
So when he said
speaking,
when he's saying that, when he's saying the Lord God, that's the Father. In his spirit.
Who said, thus saith the Lord? Did the Lord say that? Or did Isaiah say that the Lord?
The Lord said it, but Isaiah's repeating it.
Right. So Isaiah is speaking.
So listen, brother. Isaiah is repeating. He's not speaking. He's repeating. When somebody says, thus said the Lord, that means they're repeating what the Lord said.
But that means a man is saying it.
No, you're missing the point, brother. Go back to 16.
And my whole point is that this Lord is the creator, is the most high, is Yahweh, is God.
All right, I'm gonna show you, brother, that you're wrong.
You haven't showed me yet.
I'm trying to because you can't even because
now
you
look,
can't.
Let's get back to
this a verse.
Because,
hold on, brother.
Because I already body bagged you.
Wait a no, you haven't.
Lord God in Genesis 2 and 4 that's doing the creating.
You haven't. So once again, right? I just took
that's
you
a
to
body bag.
Hold on, brother. You are so
you
behind
saying this
right
Lord
now.
right here ain't the creator? You saying this guy right here in Isaiah 17 that the thus saith the Lord? You saying that's not the creator?
I'm saying that who do we say he is?
What?
He says who he is in the 17. You won't read the whole 17.
He says he's the Lord.
The who?
The Lord.
No, read the whole 17 verse.
Okay. Thus saith the Lord. Who's speaking?
Keep on going, brother. You keep stopping in that one part.
Right. We just want to know who's speaking.
The person who's speaking is the Lord. Isaiah is saying what the Lord told him to
Isaiah is speaking. He's saying the words of the who? The Lord, right?
Right.
Okay. Right. So we agree now.
So
thus saith the Lord. Hold on. Thy Redeemer.
Said, just listen, in 16, the words is coming out of Isaiah's mouth, but it's saying the Lord is the one who's saying it. So who got sent?
It's Isaiah. Isaiah got sent. Isaiah got sent to Jacob in Israel. Yes.
That's crazy, yo.
Yes.
So you telling me I can't take you nowhere? Hold on, brother. I can't take you nowhere in this Bible where the Lord said that the God and his spirit sent him.
What?
Can I take you anywhere in this Bible and show you that the Lord said that God and his spirit sent him?
Right here. Hold on.
Can I show you
Hold on.
another
Wait,
place?
wait, wait, wait.
Is there other
Isaiah, hold
places
on.
in the Bible where I
You
can
said I
show you
can't
the same?
show it. I'm
No,
gonna
I
show you
said
it in
I
the Bible.
could. I said I could. You can't hear. So you got real cognitive distance. I said I can show you this in other places where Jesus is saying that I am the one that was sent. I'm the Messiah. I am the Christ.
I don't listen, bro. That ain't got nothing to do
Okay,
with the
let's
Lord
go to
God being the most high.
no. The Lord God is the Father, and His Spirit.
That's the most high.
Slow down, brother. The Spirit and God sent the Lord Redeemer.
No, the Spirit of God is the most high. God is a spirit. Remember?
Look, why you keep Christian to me, bro?
No, why you keep trying to make
Because you
up
keep
bullshit?
saying this, God. You keep
Just
on
because you
saying
making up shit don't make it true.
Just listen, bro. We're at a real verse where it says God in His Spirit sent the Lord Redeemer, and you can't see.
Who is me? It says right here in the end of
the Lord Redeemer.
Listen, hold on. No, the Lord is the Redeemer.
See, that's how you're just so slow.
Listen, this is how you're a fucking idiot. Because in the next verse, 48 and 17, it says, thus says the Lord, thy Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel. I am the Lord thy God, stupid nigga.
The Holy One of Israel.
Nigga.
Who is that?
The Lord.
And who is that? Is that the
Is
Messiah?
he the Redeemer, nigga?
Is the Messiah
the Lord
the
Redeemer, nigga?
Yes, because that's the Messiah. Is the Messiah the Redeemer?
That's how you punch on a nigga and
Is the Messiah the Redeemer of Israel?
Listen.
Is this no? Answer my question. Is the Messiah the Redeemer of Israel? Is that Israel's Savior?
Who is me?
Is the Messiah the Redeemer of Israel?
Who is me?
Nah, answer my question. Who is the Redeemer of Israel? Is it the Messiah?
That's what 48. That's what 48 say.
Right. It's the Messiah.
No, it don't say the Messiah. It say the Lord, stupid.
The Lord Redeemer.
Thought you had one?
I asked you,
the Lord is
the
Redeemer.
Just listen to what I asked you, brother. You acting slow. I said, is the Messiah the Lord Redeemer of Israel?
No.
Okay. So I need to show you that He is the Savior of Israel. He came for their sins.
No, nigga. Because listen, right here, Isaiah 48 and 17, it says,
wow.
The Lord is the Redeemer. Show me Yahweh, the Lord is Jesus.
That's what you want to see?
Yeah. Show me Jesus saying he is Yahweh.
If I show you this, is you going to be cool?
Because you're going to have to show he the ever existing one. But remember, you said God, the ever existing one, didn't come down in flesh when Jesus says.
Yeah, it's cool. I got you.
So
I got you. I got you. Can I give you the verse? Can I give you the verse?
Go ahead.
No doubt. I'm gonna need you to go to Isaiah.
Go ahead.
Isaiah 9 first.
Pull it up on your phone. I'm doing something right now. Pull it up on your phone. Go ahead.
All right. We at Isaiah 9 and 6. For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulders, and his name shall be called. Now let's listen up. And his name shall be called Wonderful, Counselor, the Mighty God. This is the child who's been sent to us, right? Is the Mighty God and the Everlasting Father, right? The Prince of Peace. Who's that right there?
That's Isaiah's son.
That's Isaiah's son. He's the Mighty God.
Yeah, they called him the Mighty God. What is his name?
Isaiah's son is the Mighty God.
What is his name?
Okay. So we're just understand this, right? This Isaiah 9. Then when I took you to 48, which is in the same chapter, you're gonna say that this is not the Lord right here. This is being spoke about in Isaiah 9. Because you took me to Isaiah 6, where Isaiah said he's seen him. And then this is where Isaiah, he put the coal on Isaiah's lips, and then Isaiah got pure.
Yeah, he seen your God. That proves he's an idol.
No, hold on, brother. When you say that he's seen him, right? Now you know that I've been showing you this whole time that only one person that's being seen is the Lord, right? Not the Ancient of Days. This whole time I've been showing you that the Lord, and then now I'm showing you that this Lord right here, it's gonna be a child. Just listen, brother. It says, "For us a child is born." So now this God,
who talking?
Isaiah is the one talking.
Isaiah is talking.
Who is the one who told Isaiah to say this?
Somebody's being told to say this?
As somebody told Isaiah to repeat these words.
Who?
The Lord.
The Lord did?
The Lord, when it say, "Thus say the Lord," this is who's talking right here.
So the birth and reign of the Prince of Peace didn't happen in the time of Isaiah. That's what you're saying.
So just listen, right? You asked me to show you something. I only could show you.
You didn't show it.
Want to see? Yeah. I said I'm gonna start it right here. So start means I'm going to show you some more. I ain't done with you by a long shot.
Man, listen, you're dead. And as a matter of fact, show me that this ain't Isaiah's son.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy, yo. Because at this point, so now I need you to go to Jeremiah 23.
All right. So obviously, right, you trying to say that because during this Isaiah 9 instance, right, it's supposed to be a prophecy about something that should happen later. Right?
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. So look, before we even go to Jeremiah, we're gonna stay in Isaiah because I'm glad you brought that up, right? Let's go to Isaiah 61. So I told you.
What did you prove with 9? Just so we can go back over there. What did you prove with 9?
9, I'm just starting. I said
For
I'm starting.
Unto us a child is born,
Hold
unto
on,
us
bro.
is given, a government shall be upon his shoulders. What government?
See, that's what I'm saying, brother. Like, you're doing the little tactics that's really man. You're trying to ask me questions that I'm trying to answer. If I'm trying to answer the question, you're double asking me questions, brother. Why quit doing that? You're asking me the question twice.
And the Prince of Peace. I didn't ask you nothing twice.
You're asking me, and then when I try to answer it, you ask me the same question.
Of his government and peace, there shall be no end upon the throne of David. So this has this happened?
What part, brother? You keep on doing it. It's like, yo, won't you just let me say what I'm saying and quit trying to micro question me because you're asking me the same question over before you can even get the answer. You're asking me twice before you can get the answer.
Actually, I'm not, but go ahead.
I guarantee you are.
All right, whatever. Go ahead.
All right.
What was your proof? 9 and 6.
See, I said I'm setting my premise of who I'm talking about. And I said that this is talking about the Lord. So you should be looking for the next thing that's going to line up with that right there. Right? No doubt. So that's why I said Jeremiah. But before I take you to Jeremiah, I'm going to take you to Isaiah 61 because you said that this happened yet. And that this is a prophecy for somebody that's going to come. So right here.
Wait.
Isaiah 61 and 1.
We can't go with confusion. right?
Man, I only been trying to. You're doing it again. Look,
Yeah.
you're about to try to ask me another question. I
No,
said you keep
well, I'm
doing
going
this.
to ask you. I'm
You
gonna keep
trying to
asking you.
ask me questions before I can make my point.
You because guess what? What you're saying doesn't make sense.
I
So we
know.
can't just walk past that,
I
right?
know.
So you
I
say,
know,
right?
man.
Yeah, I know. I know
man.
too. Now you know. I just told you.
I'm being sarcastic, but I know.
Wonderful Counselor, the mighty God, everlasting Prince of Peace. So you saying this is a prophecy that's supposed to come, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. Now I'm asking you, did this prophecy happen or not?
What part?
That this for a child is born unto us is given, and his government
Did that part
on
happen?
his shoulders, and he shall be
Did
called
you ask me? Did that part
Hold on,
right
wait
there?
a minute. Hold on. Here go the rest of the prophecy.
No, because that's what you're being weird. I just asked you what part, and then you're going to read past
Hold on,
parts
I'm about
like
to
that,
read this. This
and
is the
then try to
part.
put it all together.
This is the
Obviously,
part.
when I said what
It's
part, you
9
should have been smart enough to know that all don't go didn't happen at one time.
Yeah,
but you're being slow.
Hold on. I'm asking you this
You
part.
can't ask me dumb questions.
Did this part happen that he had his government, and of the increase of his government and peace there should be no end upon the throne of David and upon his kingdom, to order it and to establish it with judgment and with justice henceforth even forever? Has this happened?
No.
Okay. But you saying
you had to really stop me to ask.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Flow to ask me that dumb question right there.
Yes, I had to stop that because
see that when I call you slow, but then you ask me dumb questions, and I call you slow, then you get mad.
There ain't no dumb questions.
There is.
No, they're not.
All right.
Only dumb question is the one you don't ask, dummy.
Nah, there's dumb questions.
Dummy.
Smart questions require smart answers. If you ask a dumb question, then you should get a dumb answer.
Is the question you don't ask.
No, that's another dumb question.
Yeah. No, that's a statement, dummy.
It's not the only dumb question.
Yeah, dummy.
See, to you think that's the only dumb question is the one you don't ask.
If you're confused about something and you allow yourself to stay in cognitive dissonance, it's your fault, stupid.
You're the one that's confused. That's why you're answering the question.
We had to clear this bullshit up because
what did you clear up?
Because we don't see him being called wonderful counselor.
This is what I'm saying, man. This is what you're acting slow.
So ain't none of this shit happened yet.
That's why it's called prophecy. Slow dude. Slow face. It's called prophecy.
Yeah. Fuck that son, nigga.
I know. See, look where you gotta go to.
That's the problem.
You gotta pull. I pulled your demon. I pulled the demon out of you. Look how you start talking.
Because your God is angry.
You ain't been talking like that the whole night, and then next thing you know, demon God came out.
Your God is vengeful, angry, and arrogant.
But you wanted to see something, and all you want to do is
your God like me. Don't your God?
I tried to take you Isaiah 61:1. You ain't want to get the. You know what I mean?
We can go to 61:1. We couldn't go
there. Thought I've been trying to do with reading.
Go there before we got past that though. Ain't none of this bullshit happened.
I mean, it's called prophecy. You asked me
nigga, whatever. Your prophecy false.
How you gonna say that? And
nigga, because ain't none of this shit happen, nigga.
It gotta either happen or not happen to say it's prophecy.
It ain't gonna never.
Of course, if something ain't happened yet.
It ain't never happened.
All right,
it ain't gonna never happen.
Hey, yo, dude, can we go to Isaiah 61:1? You just trying to mouth fight right now. I know when they do anything from the bottom. Hey, when they get on the bottom, man, when you get somebody down, yo, I done heard the craziest stuff from people that I had on the bottom. Yo.
This Lord is Yahweh, right?
Huh?
And the spirit of the Lord God, El Adonai, the Most High, is upon me because the Lord. No, so you trying to say this Lord and the spirit of the Lord God, right? The spirit of the Lord God is upon me because what? The Lord hath anointed me. So you're trying to say the Lord God and the Lord aren't the same.
Keep reading.
Okay. The spirit of the Lord God, same Lord God again. I keep hitting this nigga. The spirit of the Adonai El, right? Yahweh El, right? Is upon me.
You're
because
acting like that's the same.
Yahweh, the Lord, hath anointed me to preach good tidings unto the meek. He hath sent me to bind up the brokenhearted, to proclaim liberty to the captives, and the opening of the prison to them that are bound.
Who is that talking about?
That's Isaiah talking.
No, who is he talking about right there?
He's talking about
do all that.
prisoners that are bound in
no, who is going to do? Who is was anointed to preach the good tidings to the meek and got sent to the brokenhearted? I mean, the band up the broken. Who is that right there?
This is Isaiah speaking.
I know who's speaking, but who's going to do that? What he's talking about?
What, to open up the
read number 2. No, well, read number 2. Since you can't understand, read number 2.
Yeah, that's shit. There's only one person can open them doors.
It's cool. Read number 2.
Messiah, Cyrus.
Wow. Read number 2.
Yeah.
Blasphemy. Good. Read number 2.
So Cyrus ain't your Messiah?
No, read number 2.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got it. We're gonna go into the Bible and see what the Bible say. We
hold on, read number 2 first. We ain't jumping around like that. No, read number 2.
Hold on.
Nah, don't skip
around. Shut the fuck up, cuz.
Nah, no, you shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna be just jumping around. Nigga. I said read number 2.
Quiet,
now
nigga.
look how your spirit done went. Hey, yo, look how your spirit, your demons coming out.
Be quiet. Guess what?
Your
I got
demons coming out. I got your demon coming out.
I
got your demon coming out. Look at your demons coming out.
Now look at yours.
Look.
Yeah,
demon. Look, demon.
Watch your mouth.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, demon.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up talking to me, bro.
Hey, come on, man. Keep it respectful.
All right, well then keep it respectful, nigga.
Yeah, I'm telling the demon to keep it respectful because he's getting out of his nature.
I'm just telling your whole ass God. Keep it
there you go. Like, look at the demon disrespecting. Because that's all a demon could do.
You nigga. You serve a demon, nigga.
Look at you.
So what? You a demon ass nigga with a demon ass God.
Look at you, demon.
Whole ass nigga.
Look at you, demon.
To proclaim the acceptable year
of the
Lord and the day of vengeance of this fucking demon God.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, man. You acting weird now. And to
all that mourn.
You acting like a little bitch.
That's true.
That's crazy.
So who's opening up the doors of the prisons?
You tell me, bitch ass nigga.
Right, hoe ass nigga. It's Isaiah, and it's your. And the only way he can do that is that Cyrus allows him. Cyrus is your Messiah.
You's an idiot.
Yeah.
Look what you saying. Anything. You done went down to saying anything. Your people that be watching you, they probably disappointed, man. Because they thought you was smarter than this, man. They like you saying all the stupid shit, yo. For real, man. You really saying dumb shit. And you acting like you really saying some smart shit, man. You saying all the wrong answers like you doing it on purpose. That's how stupid you sound. And I'm showing you what it is, and you got your cognitive distance on, acting like I ain't breaking it down when I really am. That's what the wildest part. You not showing nothing. You not teaching. All you doing is just, you know what I mean, shucking and jiving. Then you want to start calling names because that's what happens when the niggas run out of scholarship. Nigga just start blasting out anything. That made me have to call you a bitch. That's crazy, yo. We had a nice conversation. Everybody being respectful. Even though you being passionate about your point, ain't nobody get disrespectful. And then you want to go, you know what I mean, make it go there, man. Come on, man. That shit weak as hell.
Let me pull this shit up.
Yeah, pull it up, man. But we should get back into how it was before because you made it go weird and for no reason. I ain't do no disrespecting you. I ain't call you out your name or no. I called you slow. That's the only thing I called you.
Yeah, these niggas weak.
Nigga came and nigga get emotional.
I ain't cry about it, did I?
Yeah, because slow ain't the same
I ain't cry about that. Listen, I'm light years ahead of you. So a dumbass nigga calling me
slow. All type. See, that's like calling me dumb.
A dumbass
that's like calling me dumb. I ain't get mad.
Don't mean nothing.
I called you slow and you start calling me a hoe.
I ain't cry about it.
That ain't even equaling up. You can call me dumb all day. I ain't gonna call you out your name because you called me dumb. And then I'm actually being dumb. That's crazy. That's the even crazier part. Your people gonna be disappointed, man. They gonna
Yeah,
go
it's
like,
okay.
they
They'll
like,
be
how
all
you
right
how
in
you
the
let
end
how
of the
you,
day.
how you let him get you out of character like that?
No, what you mean? I'm in character. I ain't in no character. I'm me.
No, you got out of character.
No, what are you talking about? You think
Out of nowhere,
spirituality
he
is
just
soft?
started
You think we
he just
hoe ass
started
niggas like
babbling
you
out cuss
motherfucking
words for
you
no reason.
Muslims? We ain't no hoe ass niggas like Muslims.
Hold on, man. Hey,
Wait
bro,
a minute?
now this is what I'm saying. If
Listen?
we was in front
We
of
not
each other,
soft like y'all.
this conversation would be so
Spirituality don't
peaceful.
look like what you think it's gonna look like,
If
Negro.
we was face to face with this
Nigga,
conversation, would
when
be so
you
peaceful.
shake my fucking hand, you wouldn't do shit.
It would be so
You wouldn't
peaceful.
do a fucking thing, bro.
You be so
Not a
nice.
fucking thing, bro.
You
I
be
got
so
them
nice.
motherfuckers. I got them.
You be so
You would have
nice.
to just show me.
You be so nice.
You would have to just
You
show
be
me.
on your best
Don't
behavior.
fuck me to death.
You be on your best behavior, man.
Yeah, nigga, you will shake my
promise
hand. You a hug,
I promise
you
you be
me,
on your
nigga.
best
Go get me
behavior.
a drink or something,
I
nigga.
promise you be on your best behavior.
You'll go get me a drink.
Hey, yo, you be on your best behavior, man. I guarantee, man. Straight up, man. None of this old monkey shit you
Like I said, in the book
nigga.
of Isaiah, in the book of Isaiah 45, right, starting at 1, it refers to King Cyrus as God's anointed one, or Mashiach, calling him a shepherd, empowering him to free the Israelites from Babylon.
You're an idiot.
This nigga didn't know that.
You're an idiot.
This is a unique use of Messiah for a Gentile king. Huh?
You're an idiot.
But your God used a Gentile as his Mashiach. Flat out.
Idiot, yo.
Nigga. Flat out.
So why don't you go to Luke 20? Go to Luke 4 now, since you got your rocks off.
Pull it up.
Go to Luke 4.
What does anointed mean?
The Christ.
What's the Hebrew word for anointed?
It's the Christ.
No, it's not. It's Mashiach.
What is that?
Right? It's the anointed.
Mashiach?
Who's
the Mashiach?
It's the Savior, the Messiah.
Right, the Redeemer.
No. And even if it is, okay, then guess what? His anointed is Cyrus.
All right, well, go to let's see. Let's let the scriptures prove who's right and who's wrong.
All right, Isaiah 45 and 1. Thus says the Lord to his anointed, to Cyrus, whose right hand I have held. I have called you by my name. I have surnamed you, though you have not known me.
You see, he don't even know him. He don't even know him.
It's Messiah.
That's what I'm saying. You talking crazy.
Did your God
sound stupid? See how that last verse just killed, that last sentence killed you? He don't even know him.
No. He said, I still gave you my name and I surnamed you, even though you didn't know me.
Yeah.
I made you my Messiah, even though you didn't know me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he your Messiah. Cyrus is your Messiah, goofy.
Man, you're an idiot. Go to number 4, Luke 4.
Nigga, I'm in Isaiah 45 and 1. Luke don't say nothing about Cyrus, dummy.
I know, because Cyrus ain't the Messiah. Could you go to Luke 4?
He's the anointed, the Mashiach.
Could you go to Luke 4?
I can go to Isaiah 45 and 1.
See how you want to be a weirdo?
Mm-hmm. Dig what I'm saying?
You gotta do
shit. You keep asking me to do shit, but I'm too dumb. I can't figure this out.
People is gonna be disappointed in you, man. Like they seen you go.
Oh, but I'm too dumb to figure this out, bro. Do your heavy lifting on your own.
No, I'm saying I just want you to go to Luke 4 so you can get this understanding.
Go ahead. I'm reading along with you. Go ahead. Get your Bible.
You lying now.
Go ahead. I'll read it along with you.
You gonna go to Luke 4?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it along with you.
All right, what 13 say?
Go ahead.
See, yes, I know you ain't there. You a liar.
Go ahead, bro.
I know you a liar. Hey, let me talk to this demon liar, man. It say.
Here we go. Go ahead, read, nigga.
Luke 4.
Hurry up.
See, it's cool. I'll bring it out. Luke 4 and 12. Now you gonna talk while I'm reading the scriptures. This is what the demon doing now,
bro.
All right, let me read it then. You said go there. I go there, and then now you gonna keep talking to me.
I told you I was reading along with you. Go. Start reading.
We gonna read it together?
Go ahead. You read.
All right, no doubt.
You ain't even there.
Come on, man. Dang, man. That ain't cool, man.
That's
you
clown.
gonna do if you gonna really do it like that?
That's clown shit, bro.
All right, now here you go. Luke 4:16, right?
I thought we was at 12. Go ahead.
We was at 12, but you ain't want to read it, so I'm just giving it to you microwave because you don't want the long. You don't want me to break it down from 12 to, you know what I mean? So I just went straight to it. All right, no doubt. And it says, and he came to Nazareth, where he had been brought up as was custom. He went into the synagogue on the Sabbath day and stood up for to read, and was delivered unto him the book of the prophet Elias. And when he read the book, he was found in the place where it was written. It says, now that's where it said, where I took you to, Isaiah 61:1. It said, the Spirit of the Lord is upon me because he have anointed me to preach. This is Jesus reading it. He had preached the gospel to the poor and has sent me to heal the brokenhearted and to preach deliverance to the captives and recovering the sight of the blind and set the liberty of those that are bruised, to teach the acceptable year of the Lord. I tried to tell you to read Isaiah 61:2. If you would have read that, then you would have knew when I brought you right here, and this is Jesus reading this. He's saying that he is the one that is going to teach the acceptable, to preach the acceptable year of the Lord. And and now 4:20. And he closed the book and he gave it again to the minister and sat down, and the eyes of all them in the synagogue was fastened on him. And he began to say unto them, this day the scripture is fulfilled in your ears.
I thought you said it didn't happen.
That's crazy, yo.
So now my point is
crazy. When you asked me about did that happen, that was in Isaiah 9. I took you to Isaiah 61.
And Luke. Right. I asked, did it happen?
Hold on, because you was talking about who is appointed. You said that was Cyrus.
Right.
When I took you to 61, that's why you took me to 45, because you tried to prove that was Cyrus. I just took you to Luke, and he read it verse for verse.
Wait a minute. You think Cyrus and Jesus was in the same time?
You're an idiot, man.
You're dumb as fuck. Listen, hold on. Yo. Cyrus lived hundreds of years before the invented character of Jesus.
Didn't I take you to Isaiah 61 and you said that Cyrus is the anointed?
Yes.
Didn't I just take you to Luke where it said that the Messiah is the anointed one?
Jesus is the anointed.
Right.
The anointed means Messiah.
He read Isaiah 61:1 from
wait a minute. Watch this, silly man. Was Cyrus the anointed before Jesus?
Dude, that got anything to do with Isaiah 61:1?
Body bag, whole ass.
Dude, that got anything to do with Isaiah 61:1?
Listen, Jesus was anointed, and guess what? So was Cyrus. Hundreds of years before there was
Cyrus is not the one that's being talked about in Isaiah 61:1. You can't even admit when you getting bopped upside the head, yo.
It is Isaiah 45:1.
Jesus read that, and it was in Isaiah and said it's fulfilled because you just heard me read it.
Oh, guess what? Thus saith the Lord.
That's crazy.
His anointed Cyrus, whose right hand I have held. Yo, God is holding Cyrus's right hand.
Hey, yo, could you go to Malachi 3?
Do you think he really holding his literal hand?
Could you go to Malachi 3?
Huh? Go ahead.
Could you go to Malachi 3?
Listen, bro, they can't see it on the screen, so just read it.
I know. I need you to be there so you know I ain't saying nothing crazy.
Brother, if it's cap, I'm gonna get you.
All right.
I have called you by my name. I have surnamed you, though you have not known me. Who says of Cyrus, he is my shepherd, and he shall perform all my pleasure, saying to Jerusalem, you shall be built, and the temple, your foundation shall be laid. An anointed one is a Messiah, is a Mashiach. In Hebrew, anointed, Mashiach, is the root of the word Messiah and is used for kings, priests, prophets. God uses Cyrus, a foreign ruler, to fulfill his plan to restore Israel. Cyrus was absolutely the Mashiach. Hundreds of years before Jesus was even born. Go ahead.
All right. So, like I said,
I gotta go. Hey, you know what? As a matter of fact, I gotta roll though. Y'all, hey, look, man, you dig what I'm saying? I've been beating the shit out your boy.
Man,
I've
been
niggas
this
mad
is
in the
crazy,
chat.
bro. I've been smashing you up. You don't even want no more.
Listen, bro, I got shit to do, and I'm grown as fuck. So, but my thing is this, boy, I beat your God ass. And so what?
You've been smashed up.
We're gonna
just
show
how you really don't know the scripture.
Listen, okay, that don't even mean nothing, right? Because you got to see me in the debate when you can't talk over me, right?
Oh, you the only one that been doing that.
We're gonna bring out the characteristics of your God, and we're gonna compare them to a demon and see if your God is demonic.
I already know you don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
His character and his nature. All right.
What's the right hand of God? What is that?
So you don't got no righteousness.
What's the right hand of God? What is that?
I already explained that to you.
Yeah, what is it? Because you don't know. That's what I'm saying, man.
Stop
you need
with
to go.
Shit,
I'll take you to Ezekiel right now and put the whoopings on you.
Bro, like I told you before. You dig what I'm talking about? The so-called hand of the Lord is a figure of speech, nigga.
Well, let's debate that.
Real.
Let's debate that.
It describes God's quote unquote God's active power and presence and or intervention in the world.
You reading a white man definition. What's the Bible
Nigga,
verse?
that's what it means.
What's the Bible chapter verse?
That's what it means.
Chapter verse, nigga.
That's what it means.
You reading some white man shit. Chapter verse for what
nigga,
you just explain that in a chapter and a verse.
John 4:24. Your God is anthropomorphic, nigga.
No, it's talking about the hand of the Lord.
Hold on, John 4:24. Most scholars agree that.
Hold on. No, let me go there. I don't just let no nigga read. Hold on, let me pull it up. You can't just say anything.
Right.
I goes to this chapter with the
anthropomorphized your God in
John 24 and what? I mean 4 and what?
24.
4 and 24.
Right. The hand of the Lord, like I was telling this silly Negro,
hand
of the Lord means power and deliverance. Right? It can also mean or judgment and discipline.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about?
You took me to John 20. You said John 4 and 24.
Yeah, anthropomorphizes your God.
Read it, man. Are you sure you reading what I'm looking? Maybe you might have meant 1 John or something. Could you read it? Because 25 just killed you. Like, I don't even know. You shouldn't even have took me right here. Yeah, man, you just babbling at this point. You don't want no work, for real. And just like you don't know what the hand of the Lord is. When I show you what the hand of the Lord is, it might change your life, man, on what you thought, what was going on here.
I just told you what it was.
Yeah, but you ain't give me no Bible verse.
Okay. First of all, listen, I brought up John 4 and 24 to show you that God is a spirit, but they anthropomorphized your God, saying he got hands.
Is you sure?
Yes, nigga. The hand of the Lord is listen, the hand of the Lord is what's called a figure of speech.
Do you want to debate that?
No, you can't debunk it. Debunk that the hand of the Lord is a figure.
Can I debunk you right now, then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Could you go to Ezekiel 1?
No, nigga, you can't use the Bible to do that. I'm saying that wait a minute. Are you going to show? Listen, okay. Before we go here, are you going to show this has nothing to do with God's active power, presence, or intervention in the world? Because if you can't show that, that's what the hand of the Lord is. So if you go to this verse and it shows God's active power, if it shows His presence or He's intervening in the world, checkmate.
All right, could you? This is crazy, bro.
Right. You anthropomorphize your God.
Could you go to Ezekiel 1, please?
Go ahead.
You're not there, man. You're not giving me the same respect I gave you.
Bruh.
When you said your verse, I went there and so we could be on the same page. You saying it, I'm looking at it, it is what it is.
What did you try to get me to pull up?
Ezekiel 1, verse 3.
Ezekiel 1. Okay.
So do you see right here it says, and the hand of the Lord was there upon him.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you get to 5, it says, so 4 was describing the spirit. 5 is describing what the hand of the Lord looks like. It says, also out of the midst of thereof was the likeness of 4 creatures. This is what people get confused talking about Ezekiel's will, saying it's spaceships and all type of dumbass shit because they just regurgitating information. Right here, it's saying what the hand of the Lord is. That is Ezekiel's will, the hand of the Lord. So it's saying, out of the midst thereof came the likeness of 4 creatures, and this was the appearance that they had, like the likeness of a man, but it had more. So it says, and every one of them had 4 faces, and every one of them had 4 wings, and their feet was straight feet, and the sole of their feet was like the sole of the calf's foot, and they sparkled with the color of burnished brass. They had the hands of a man under their wings on the 4 sides, and they had 4 faces with their wings, and their wings were joint another. They were turned not when they went. They went everyone straight forward. Now I'm gonna drop down since I'm explaining what the hand of the Lord is. It's these 4 angels. I'm dropping down to 26 because all the way in there it just keep describing what they look like. So when you get down to 26, it says, above the firmament, this is key. You have to pay attention to this right here. Above the firmament that was over their heads. So whose head? The 4 angels. Was the likeness of a throne. So when they're talking about him sitting on the right hand of God, this is what he's talking about. In the likeness of a throne, in the appearance of a sapphire stone, in the likeness of a throne, there was a likeness as the appearance of a man upon it. Right? Now, when you drop down to 28, just let you know right here, as the appearance of the bow that was in the clouds on the day of the rain, so was the appearance of the brightness round about. This was the appearance and the likeness of the glory of the Lord. And when I saw it, I fell upon my face, and I heard the voice of the one that spake. So I read to you that there was a man sitting on the throne of the 4 angels.
And that's the right hand of the Lord. Who is that man? I said it's Jesus. Who did you say it was?
I'm the one who's saying it was Jesus.
No, nigga, I told you that.
How you tell me that?
Remember, listen. Remember,
when?
watch
Just
this.
Remind me, because I've been saying the one person
no,
is the
nigga,
Lord.
no. That's as the right hand of God. I told you per your text that many say the right hand of God is Jesus because nigga, he sit at the right hand of the throne.
No,
I told you that.
Look, you said the right hand was Jesus, and I'm saying no, it's not Jesus.
No, nigga.
He's sitting on the right hand.
Listen. Right here, we heard what you said, but in the Bible, right, the right hand is a specific position of highest honor and authority. That
Exalted,
is
right?
Be quiet. That is the Messiah's place. Many verses describe Jesus sitting at the right hand of God.
Sitting.
Psalm
He's not
110
the
and
right
1,
hand. He's
Hebrews
sitting
and 1
on the
and
right
3.
hand.
Now, listen, right?
What is
Right?
the right hand, though?
What?
The right hand is the 4 angels that got a throne over top of their head. I just read that to you.
Right. Is God sitting on it?
So that's yes. And who did you say
Yeah,
was sitting there?
people in darkness believe
And who
that
did you say was sitting on there? You said
of the
Jesus was
world.
sitting on. Didn't you say Jesus
No,
was
Jesus
sitting on the
sitting at the
throne?
right hand.
You didn't say Jesus was sitting on the right hand?
Yeah, he's sitting on the right hand.
What is the right hand, though?
He's sitting on the right hand of false God because he's one.
No. What is the right hand, brother? I just read it. What is that?
Right. First of all, the right hand don't mean, listen, he's slow, y'all. Right hand don't mean God has a physical left and right hand.
I just said,
Right?
I'm showing you what the right hand is.
Listen. It's a legal royal term, right? Meaning that Jesus, yes, meaning
What
that
to
Jesus
say
has
that?
given God's authority to
But
rule.
won't you bring that verse out? Because you sound like the preacher, man. See, your Christianity's coming out, brother. Where's your verses to say what you saying? I took you to my verses to show you
Wait a
that
minute.
there's
There's
4
many
angels.
places. Okay, first of all, you can go to Psalms 110 and 1.
Yeah.
That's one place where they
And
describe
and what
Jesus. Hold on. They describe Jesus sitting at the right hand. Psalms 110 and
So
1.
what's the right? But
Right?
where?
And hold
When
on.
it's saying
And
that,
also,
what is it
hold on.
describing though?
In Hebrews 1, they describing a nigga sitting on a chair next to another nigga.
Ain't that what I just took you to? Hold on, brother. Did I take you to the Bible verses that's saying it though?
Nah, nigga.
So I'm gonna read it to you again. I'm gonna read it to you again because you being slow. I told you, either you doing this on purpose or you just slow, right?
Do
So I'm
Allah
gonna read it
got
to
a
you
hand?
again. Hold on, brother. Let me read it to you one more time. It says, and above the firmament, I'm at Ezekiel 1 and 26.
Right.
And it said,
False God is sitting on the throne because he's local. He's localized.
hold on, brother. This throne it's over top of whose head? The hand of the Lord.
It depends. It
These
depends
4
on
angels.
what position. It could be over the heads of man or over the
No,
heads of angels.
no. I'm gonna read it to you one more time because there is no man that have thrones over top of their heads.
Yeah, it is. Your God is a man.
See, it's
got a
4,
throne
brother.
over top.
So could you show me the verse where there's a God sitting on the throne on the top of my head?
Right on the top of these beings' heads. Right.
Yeah, not on
Above
top
the
of my
firmament.
head though.
Watch this. It's Ezekiel 126.
Yeah.
And above the firmament that was over their heads
Who's
was
the
the
there?
likeness of the throne.
No,
as
who's
the
the
appearance of a
slow
sapphire.
down, brother. Who is the there?
Huh?
It says over top of their heads. Whose heads is this throne over top of?
Those angels.
All right. So now who is the hand of the Lord? So now let's go back to what you was talking about with
The hand of
Moses.
the Lord is not a who.
So, no, listen, brother, slow down. When you went to Moses, right? You said that Moses said that the Lord removed one of his hands, right? So he's talking about these angels, right? Not his literal hand. He moved one of these angels, and then he protected Moses with one of the angels. That if we go to the verse, that's what it says. He protected him. Is Exodus 33 and 30.
Okay. It say what again?
Hold on, let's go there because I hate, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Doing
because
that.
it don't say that.
All
And
right, let's go.
Hold on, just to clear this up. It don't say that these angelic beings are the hand of the Lord.
It says that in Ezekiel 1 and 3.
No, it doesn't. Let's actually read it.
Just to read it. Ezekiel 1 and 3.
It says, the word of the Lord.
Who's that? Who's that?
That is Yahweh.
All right. So you know that the word of the Lord is the Messiah.
Hold on. Is the Lord the Most High?
Who's the word of God?
Is the Lord the Most High?
See, it says the word of God right there.
The word of God. Listen,
Who is the word of God?
It don't say the word of God. It say the word of the Lord.
Is the Lord God?
Per your text, it is.
All right. So that says the word of God. Who's the word of God?
Per your text, it is. Which is
the word of God?
Point. My whole point is
I told you that the word of God, right, is the Messiah.
No, it's not.
Okay, let's keep going. Read Ezekiel 1 and 3.
Right.
Because you said
the word of the Lord.
You said Jesus was sitting on the throne.
So you saying Jesus came and talked to Ezekiel?
Yes.
Before he
That's
was
what
born.
this is saying.
No, it's
this
not.
Is the
you just made that up. The word of the Lord. Well,
okay.
Let's see if this is Jesus. Let's see if this say Jesus.
Let's see.
Right? This is Yahweh, Jehovah, right? Which is Lord, right?
Mm-hmm. No, the word of the Lord came.
Yeah, the word of the Lord. The Lord was
Not
God.
It's cool. Keep reading.
Hold on. John 1:1 says the word was God.
Yeah, and that word was with God.
No, it was even though a man's words is with a man.
It's cool. No, it's cool, brother. Just read it. You said Ezekiel 1 and 3. We're talking about the hands of the Lord.
What the Lord means. The Lord means
the hands of the Lord was the
existing one. The
but was the hand of the Lord there?
The unpronounced except with the vowel pointing.
It's cool. Read the rest of the verse. Who else was there? Who else was there? Huh?
The word of the Lord.
Yeah.
Right? The word of the Most High.
So we know the word was there. And who else was there?
Came expressly unto Ezekiel.
So we got Ezekiel, and who else is there?
Nobody.
Keep reading, brother.
All right. The Lord is you. Right.
No,
so
the
word of the Lord, hold on. The word of the Lord came expressly unto Ezekiel the priest.
All right, that's one.
Son of Buzi, in the land of the Chaldeans, by the river Shabar, and the hand of the Lord.
There you go.
Was there upon him.
Who's the hand of the Lord?
Listen. The hand of the Lord, which came with the word, right?
Right.
Was upon Ezekiel, right?
Yeah. So who's the hand of the Lord?
Right. So the Lord came. This has nothing to do with these cherubim being the hand of the Lord. That's cognitive dissonance. It doesn't say that.
No, listen, brother. You keep on that reading it all. You keep doing this preaching. That's what preachers do. They read half of the verse and then they don't let the people even know what the other parts of the verse is in there.
I read the whole verse. What is you talking about?
You didn't read it all together. You keep on doing that preaching in between, brother.
So what?
You won't read the verse how it's written, and then you can say whatever you want to say. I said,
in the hand of the Lord was it there upon him.
Yeah, but it don't sound like it's all going together because you're not reading it together. All right, read it all together one time.
Okay, let's see what this hand means. Right? You think this is a some type of, you dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah. See, you didn't, because you didn't know. And look, brother, this goes back to what I said before. When a person first sees something and now they become the scholar of some shit they just now seeing. Go ahead.
Right, listen.
People be doing it to you all the time. I seen people do this to you. When you show them something that they never seen before, and then they be trying to talk to you like they know what you're talking about.
I ain't never seen.
Huh?
You ain't showed me shit I ain't never seen.
You didn't know what the hand of the Lord was, brother.
Yes, I did. I just told you what it was.
White man's definition.
I just told you what it was. White man. I'm not scared of white people.
About no throne.
I'm not scared of white people.
And you definitely ain't take me to no Bible verse.
I'm not scared of white people.
But you ain't take me to no Bible verse because the white people don't even know this.
Yes, I did. Because guess what the word is?
It ain't talk about the hand of the Lord.
Because the word is yod. Right? The word for hand is yod.
You're acting wild, man.
You think this is a real physical hand or a being? No, nigga, this is
reading.
Representative of power.
Keep reading, brother.
Right. So
you don't think that these hands act by itself?
Guess what? This right here, Definition number 2 of Yod, hand, means strength, power. It comes in right here.
But what does
Number
it look
4.
like?
Hold on. Number 4. It
Yeah.
says various special technical senses, as in a sign or a monument. That's the hand. A part or fractional part.
Yo,
right?
you're an idiot, yo.
Exactly. And listen,
You're like an idiot and a smart idiot at that.
What I'm talking about, super intelligent. I am
You're
way out.
not. You're showing the idiot side of your intelligence.
It's okay, but it's still higher than yours.
It's not.
Yeah, that's why you
can't even understand what you're reading.
You can't even prove. Listen, you think
you're
this
being
Lord?
smart, but you
Hold on, you think
I
the
can't
hand
wait
of
till
the
you look
Lord
at
is
when
not
you
on
see
the
the
Lord?
replay. You're gonna be like, I can't believe I was asking. Was you drinking?
You think? Watch this. Answer this question. You think the hand of the Lord is different than the Lord?
Yes.
You're dumb.
So can I show you a verse?
Right.
Do you want to see a verse?
Yeah, show me the hand of the Lord is different from the Lord's hand.
Go to Ezekiel. Huh?
Yeah.
Repeat what you just said.
Yeah. Show me.
Show me the hand of the Lord.
The Lord's hand.
Yeah.
Show me that the Lord's hand. Show me that the Lord's hand is not the hand of the Lord.
Say that again. I need you to say that again. You don't know how stupid
Show
you
me
just
that
said.
the hand of the Lord is not the Lord's hand.
Real hand, like me and you got.
Nigga, I told you it represent power. I told you it represent presence.
And I took you to Bible verses.
I told you it was a figure of speech.
And I showed you that it wasn't.
It is.
I took you to where it said it's 4 angels.
It don't say that. It don't say that the 4 angels are the hand of God.
Keep reading.
You're lying.
Keep reading it.
Watch
Go
this.
to 5.
Watch this. He's lying, y'all, but I'm gonna keep reading it. Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. He's a liar. But
You
we'll
keep
just
on preaching.
Right. The word of
preaching
the Lord
and just read it.
Unto Ezekiel, the priest, the son of Buzi, in the land of the Chaldeans by the river Shabar. And the hand of the Lord was there upon him. Right? And now Ezekiel is talking. Ezekiel says, and I. Right? So Ezekiel is looking.
So you keep doing that. You won't read
Hold
the verse.
Listen, all you got to do is be quiet. And I looked, and behold, a whirlwind came out of the north, and a great cloud. Ooh, sound like a great cloud and fire enfolding itself. And a brightness was about it, and it was, and in the midst thereof, as the color of amber out of the midst of fire. Now, show me that this whirlwind was the hand of the Lord.
That's the spirit. But read the next verse.
And out of the midst, right? Out of the midst of what? The whirlwind.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Out of the midst of this whirlwind came what?
What?
Came the likeness of 4 living creatures.
Ain't that what Ezekiel was upon Ezekiel?
No. He
Wow.
said he looked up and he seen that. The hand of the Lord was upon Ezekiel.
And it described what that is.
No, it didn't. He said he looked out and he seen something coming towards him.
That's what it means when something is upon you.
It does not mean that. You made that up.
Yo, you're really that slow. If I said Cosmo was coming up,
you sound just like
look, my fault for raising my voice. My fault. You didn't say nothing to. Hold on, brother. You didn't say nothing for me to make it go that way. So I'm gonna be quiet and let you talk because I talk out of pocket. So go ahead.
Right. Right. He lied and conflated that this hand that was on there upon him, Ezekiel, is this thing that's in the sky. He looked up, Ezekiel seen that, and when they're talking about the hand, they're talking about spirit, right? They're talking about spirit and power of the God being upon him, not this whirlwind that came out of the north. He said, look, and I behold, that means it is coming. He seen it. You can't see the hand of God, right? Remember, God is a spirit, right? You're not supposed to be able to see it. And if you can see it, it's an idol. So that back again to that point, right? And look, and I behold a whirlwind enfolded on itself out of the midst of the fire, also of the midst thereof, right? Out of there, different from the hand, different from the whirlpool that's spinning. You dig what I'm talking about? They saying in that, out of the middle of it, came 4 living creatures. And this was their appearance, right? And they had the likeness of a man. So you dig what I'm saying? These are anthropomorphized spirits, angels, in a sense. You dig what I'm talking about? They are not, in fact, right? Because God, in a sense, per the biblical narrative or creator, doesn't need an angel to do anything for him. He asked them, you dig what I'm talking about? Well, would they do this? And then they got free will to go be a false God like your God, or be a true God like true goddess today. She ain't praised. You don't know her name. You know what I mean? So, it's just different. You dig what I'm saying? But the fact is, there is no connection, right? And there is no biblical scholar in the world who will double down that these 4 things are the right hand of God, right? There is no biblical consensus on this at all, right? And I get it. You dig what I'm talking about, but
can I say something now? No, the reason why I went silent is because, first of all, there's no time that I'm supposed to be disrespecting somebody with scriptures because I know something and they didn't.
Why you heard about what scripture say? I'm just saying what your God shows.
Hold on, brother. I just said that when I was getting loud with you, I was out of pocket because you wasn't saying nothing or doing nothing to me to warrant me giving you them responses, and we're talking about scriptures, right? So that's why I say, hold on, you out of pocket. Now let me explain to what I'm saying, right? So I took you right here to show you the beginning part of what I'm saying. Now I'm going to take you to Ezekiel 10 so you can see the hand of the Lord working in its bad self and talking to Ezekiel.
That's what I was going to ask you. Did the hand of the Lord was it upon anybody else?
No, just listen. Yes, it had, and that's what I'm trying to.
Okay, well,
I could show.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Let's go to Ezekiel 10 first, so we could establish the hand of the Lord and what it is. No doubt. And there's no reason for me to be hollering.
Okay, I read what it was. You didn't want to hear it though.
I know. I listened to you. I'm saying, could you go to Ezekiel 10?
Go ahead.
All right, hold on.
Damn it. Oh, I pressed it wrong.
So, I mean, Ezekiel 10 and when you get to 10 and 2 and 3, it starts to explain the cherubims and what their interactions with Ezekiel. Right?
Yeah.
So,
And what?
So it's and when 10 and 3 or 10 and 2 is where it start, but 10 and 3 is say, now the cherubim stood on the right side of the house when the man went in and the cloud fell into the inner court. And then so this talking about these cherubims was there. He's seen them first, like the same way how he was talking about it down at the river. He gonna keep on referring to what he seen down at the river. Like, yo, that's the same thing that I seen when I was down at the river Chabar. He gonna keep going over that. So right here on 4, and then the glory of the Lord went in from the cherubim. So if you understand what that's saying, because the Lord was sitting on that throne that was on top of the cherubim's head. So right here in 4 it says, then the glory of the Lord went up from the cherubim and stood over the threshold of the house, and the house was filled with the cloud, and the court was filled with the brightness of the Lord's glory. And the sound of the cherubim's wings, so this is the cherubim, even heard that, even
So
the
the
outer
cherubim
court.
not the hand of God.
No, the cherubim is the hand. That's
No,
what I'm trying to.
you're just making that claim. You haven't proven it.
I'm proving it to you right now. If you would just chill.
But go ahead.
All right, no doubt, brother. So it says, as the voice of the Almighty when he speaks. So right there, it says these cherubim wings was heard even from the outer court as the voice of the Almighty God when he speaketh. They're comparing these cherubims to God at this point, but they're not God. So it says
they're not comparing them to God. They're comparing the flapping of their wings,
right, to the
to
voice,
the sound of when God.
That's how loud. This shit trying to give you how loud it is. Just giving you like an example.
That's okay. It's still proving your point. Go ahead.
But I'm showing you that this is the hand of the Lord, and it's these
not.
cherubim. All right, so let's go back up.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Yeah. All right, here in 5. Oh no, I was going to 6. And it came to pass that when he had commanded the man clothed with the linen, saying, take the fire from between the wheel from the cherubim, then he went in and stood in between the wheels. If I'd have kept on reading Ezekiel 1, you would have understood what these wheels is about and what the cherubim and how they move wherever the cherubim move. And one of the cherubim
that's explained in Ezekiel. We seen that in Ezekiel 7. We not blind. You dig what I'm talking about? But you haven't proved that is the hand of the Lord.
The reason why I'm going right here is because you gotta see it again, and then because I gotta show it to you.
Yeah, but every other time that anybody else gets the hand of the Lord, but they don't see angels.
Look, man, you just want to go off of some. You're not listening to me.
Right? I am listening.
If you're listening to me, then you should know that. Hold on, brother. I'm taking. You know how to precept, man. That's what's wild.
I do know how to precept.
So if I'm taking you,
this is how I know for a fact that other people had the hand of God or the hand of the Lord upon them, and they never seen angels.
So just listen.
They never seen none of these cherubims.
Just listen, right? At this point right here, if you don't understand somebody, at least let them say what they saying and then say, I don't agree with that.
I understand what you're saying. I'm
disagreeing because I didn't even say it yet.
What you're saying is factually wrong.
So what am I about to go? Where am I go next?
It don't matter.
If you know what I'm saying, hold on, brother. If you know what I'm saying, wait a minute. Hold on, brother. Just wait 1 second. You gotta slow down. Brother. We both know how to precept, right? So if you know what I'm saying and you know what I'm about to precept, then you should know the verse that I'm about to go to next.
Go ahead.
No, ain't no go ahead. Where am I about to go next?
No, I'm not a mind reader.
No, it's the precept to it. It ain't no mind reader. If you know what this is, anybody that knows what this is right here would know exactly where I'm taking you to next.
Huh? You're never going to be able to show us, no matter how much you
flapping your gums.
Cherubim,
you do all this talking.
Cherubims are the right hand of God. You can't show.
Yo, this is crazy, bro. Do you know what you're really doing is weird when you play this back? That you gonna be like, yo, he was trying to show me, and every time when he tried to show,
dissonance, sir.
do you know what precept is? I'm gonna ask you that again. Do you know how to precept?
Do you?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. So you know in precepting, I have to show it to you 2 or 3 times, right?
You don't got to do nothing. You haven't shown once that the right hand of the Lord is a cherubim.
All right. So at this point, right? Did I take you and showed you with the hand of the Lord?
You can show me anything, but you can't show me the hand of the Lord, nigga.
See, what you're doing is being weird. Because I've been trying to show
whatever you want to.
There's no way. There's no way. All right, I'm gonna ask you again. Do you know where I'm about to take you? No. Listen, brother. The only way that you can really do this, if you really knew where I was about to take you, then you would be able to do this. Because you'll be like, man, I know what you're about to say. You about to do this. You about to say this and this. But you don't know what I'm about to say. You don't know where I'm about to take you. But you're running your mouth like you do.
Listen. You can't show me in that Bible nowhere, right? I know it better.
Already knew this.
You can't show me in that Bible nowhere where these cherubims are called the right hand of God.
If you would shut your fucking mouth up, I could.
Yeah, nigga, I've been waiting for hours.
You're making me. I shouldn't have. I'm trying to stay calm, but you keep on.
Man, you just up here
whining. Do you know how wild it is when somebody's interrupting you when you trying to read the Bible, bro?
Man, you ain't showing shit. I ain't interrupt you.
I only was trying to read the scripture, and you literally stopped me to do this back of my mouth fighting shit.
Nigga, you listen. You the one that's up here mealy mouthing, mumbling about some shit you can't prove. Nigga, just show us directly that the right hand of God is these goddamn cherubims, nigga.
God, if you knew,
if you knew the fucking Bible, you'd be able to go in there and show it.
Been trying. You want some microwave bullshit. That's what you want. You don't want the real shit. Because if you wanted the real shit, you would just shut up.
You ain't got nothing real.
Well, why don't you just be quiet for a little bit and see?
Nigga, you ain't got shit real. I know that Bible better than you. Why ain't you go to Ezra 7 and 9?
Because that's your shit.
Right. Because I was going to show you that hand when the God was on him and you ain't see no fucking cherubim.
And I'm saying that you don't understand what you're talking about, man.
I'm going to show you in Acts 11 and 21 that the hand of the Lord was on them.
But you're just babbling.
Right? And a great number believed and turned to the Lord. Right? It don't have nothing to do with angels.
Yo, you're just saying anything.
Now go ahead and now debunk what I'm saying. Go ahead.
See, you're that's what our son be doing, yo. When somebody try to show you something, then you start bringing up another topic, and then it's now all this another topic. I'm on top to the hands of the Lord. Look, this is what I'm doing for the people who's been listening and waiting for this dude to stop babbling. I'm gonna show what the hand of the Lord is.
Yeah, all right. Whatever.
So now,
keep showing because you ain't showing shit. You just reading. Go ahead.
That's cool, man. There's somebody that was really waiting for me to get to the next verse. They can't. Then you right, babbling.
Up, bro. Go ahead.
Right, no doubt. So now, right here, let me get my. See, there you go. It's cool.
Right, I'm trying to hurry up, bro.
All right, let me get my plate. Can I get my place back?
Yeah, I'm trying to point out. I'm tired of punching on you. Go ahead.
All right, let me get my place back. I'm in Ezekiel 10, and see. All right, so I was in Ezekiel 10 because I was talking about when they put the coal. I mean, when they did the same thing that they did with Isaiah, right? They put they took the coal from the 4 wheels and he put it to his lips. Hold on, where was that? All right, so now I'm at Ezekiel 10 and 15. It says, and the cherubim were lifted up, and this is the living creature that I saw at the river of Chabar. Is we on the same page now? that these cherubim is the same thing when the hand of the Lord was upon him. He described them again. If you read everything up to in Ezekiel 10 and 15, he literally described those cherubim again. It then said, these is the cherubim that came to me from the river of Chabar. That's in Ezekiel 1. Is we on the same page?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now I'm going to Ezekiel 40. And I just was trying to tell you that if I don't show you that this is the same thing, you're going to be like, yo, this is something. No, this is the same thing. I had to take you to the verse where he's still talking about the same thing from 1 to 10. And now I'm at 40 and he's going to be still talking about the same thing.
But
now
it's not the
come
hand
on, brother, chill. Don't do it. You trying it again. Don't do it. I'm at Ezekiel 40.
I'm gonna do it.
Right? I'm at Ezekiel 40 and 1. And it says, in the 5th and 20th year of our captivity, in the beginning of the year, in the 10th day of the month, in the 14th year after the city was smitten, in the same self day, the hand of the Lord was upon me and brought me hither. So now he said the hand of the Lord brought him somewhere. So that little mystical power and all that bullshit you was talking, no. He's saying right now, the hand of the Lord took him. Where did the hand of the Lord take him? In the visions of God brought he. You heard him call the hand of the Lord a he, me into the land of Israel back and set me upon a very high mountain, which was at the frame of the city on the south. Now, this is what's very important. And this is going to let you know that the Messiah is the one he's talking to, the man that's sitting on the throne, and that he was talking to from the beginning.
That's not the point.
Hold on, brother.
You on topic.
No, I'm showing you that the hand of the Lord was brought him to the Lord.
Yeah, so but the hand is the spirit, right? Hold on, is the hand of the Lord the spirit?
You're trying to do it again. Don't do it. Nope, I won't let you. Let me land my plane, then you can say whatever you want to say. But you ain't going to confuse this up right here when I get to my very point I'm making. Right? I showed you that the hand of the Lord brought him to the Lord.
Yeah, but it wasn't the cherubims.
See, it's cool, brother. You're doing it again.
Right. I'm going to keep doing it because you're trying to
not. Won't you do it after I make my point? Let me land my plane and then do it.
Listen, the point
this
is
bullshit that you're saying before I say my point is
about to teach you plane out the sky.
What am I about to say next? What I'm about to say next? Tell me what I'm about to say then, because you got it figured out already. What am I about to say?
Pushing out the sky.
Huh?
You can't show me that these cherubim are the right hand of God. You haven't done it yet.
What's my point? What's the point that I'm making?
That's the point. The point you're supposed to be trying to prove that you haven't been off topic is that you have been supposed to be showing us that these cherubim that Ezekiel seen was the hand of God. You haven't been able to do that.
All right. Did I show you the hand?
Wait a minute.
You're bumping your gums.
Let
me respond. Did I not show you in Ezekiel 1 that these 4 cherubim showed up to him? Did I show you that in Ezekiel 1?
Yes.
And then I took you to Ezekiel 10 and he said, yo, these are the same ones that I seen down at the river. And he described them to the T again. Did I show you that?
You showed that.
Okay. And then I showed you in Ezekiel 40 where he said, the hand of the Lord took me to see God.
Right.
And then he called the hand of the Lord a he.
Mm-hmm.
So now he gave him a noun, that mythical and the power, that little white man definition that you tried to throw that in the garbage. Because now I'm showing you that the hand of the Lord is a he.
No, but you listen.
Is it a he or not a he?
Listen, you're off topic, brother.
Stop it, fam.
I
Is
listened
the
to it.
hand of the Lord?
Listen,
Stop
the
it. Just
hand is
answer
not
yes
the
or no,
cherubim
and then you
that
can
you
say
haven't
whatever you want to say. Just answer yes or no,
you
and then
haven't been able
expound.
to show it the all
No,
night. You've been
answer yes or
babbling
no, and
for
then
hours. You
expound.
still haven't showed us
Can
that
I?
that this
Can I?
right hand of God, which you know.
Can I ask you the
And
question?
then guess what? Let me body bag you with your own verse.
Hold on, bro.
Did the right hand of listen, hold on. Did the right hand of God move Ezekiel without the cherubim?
What'd you say?
Did
I
the
didn't
right
hear you.
hand of God move Ezekiel without the cherubim?
The right hand of God is the cherubim. What's wrong with you?
Right, you got it. You got it, man. Hey,
right?
The people see it.
The people see it.
The people see it.
So what
All
was
right,
my
hey, look,
point?
we'll set this up, man.
Hold on, let me land my plane. You can't do no, I'm landing my plane, bro. You've been doing this all night. I keep on saying, like, yo, when it's time for me to land my plane, you keep talking through it. It shows me fear. That's what I look at to me. Cause I hear a nigga out, right? When niggas start trying to talk through your points, that means they're scared. So let me land my plane so you don't look scared. Right. That's what I'm saying, man. These dudes is the wildest dudes, man. And when they get boxed in and they get their head chopped off, and you know what I mean? It always say that you know what I mean, the devil gonna flee, you know what I mean, in the presence of you know what I mean, the righteous, man. So you know what I mean? We can see who's who and what's what. But I showed him that the hand of the Lord is a he, and it wasn't that fictional little white man definition he tried to bring to the table. He ain't bring no verses, right? None of that. All he been doing is flim-flamming and shucking and jiving and doing his waspy shuffle, man. And it ain't gonna work when you dealing with somebody that know what they talking about. And ain't nobody even ever broke this down. So can't nobody say they heard it before or they know what I'm talking about, because you ain't heard nobody break this down and show what the right hand of the Lord is. Everybody talk about the right hand, but they can't show you no Bible verses to say what it is and what it look like. So at the end of the day, you know what I mean? The people can see clearly who's getting scraped up and who ain't. And then in Ezekiel 40:3, right? I'm gonna get this off. It say he brought me hither and behold, there was a man whose appearance was like the appearance of brass with the line of flax in his hand and a measuring reed, and he stood in the gate. Everybody know who got the appearance of brass, and it's a man. And he said he brought him in the visions of God. The hand of the Lord did. This is in Ezekiel 40:1-3. Body bag. Can't do nothing with it. And that a waspy backwards, you know what I mean, way of thinking is crazy. It got everything mixed up and backwards, man. It all is there to confuse you, to bring confusion. And he be really acting like he's kicking knowledge when he's really just bringing confusion and chaos to the matrix. But that waspy bull, then he gonna say, man, listen, it's gonna get real ugly for him like it was tonight. He had to keep cutting me off because he didn't want me to make my points. And I was hearing him all the way out. That's how I knew how to really get at him, because I was actually listening to him and attacking his points. That's why he couldn't understand when I was trying to say stuff. He thought I was agreeing with him because I was bringing up points of stuff that he said, letting him know that I heard what you said and I'm implementing what you said into my comment to let you know that I'm actually addressing you. But he wasn't doing that. He tried, and when he tried to do it, I thought he was purposely being sarcastic and trying to double ask me the same question. And I'm already answering it.
But at the end of the day, I'm going to drag him something crazy. He can't deal with me on not on this level. And it showed with it. He don't even know nothing that he's talking about, man. He was saying stuff wrong all night. I can't wait till he see the replay of this. He gonna be like, yo, he was scraping, he was beating the brakes off me. A1 of them probably went to sleep. You know what I mean? I wish, you know what I mean, A1 was asleep, somebody else could hit this panel. Cause I ain't done with you suckers by a long shot, man. Don't nobody really want this work. It's big barbarian energy up here, man. You know what I mean? Straight up. A1's definitely sleep. Definitely. Somebody call A1. All right, it is what it is then, man. I wish I could share my screen, you know what I mean? Because if I could share my screen, it would get ugly for a couple people. I'd come right at their neck. So I like people to see, I mean, exactly what's going on. Because, you know, when people just be reading stuff and you can't see it, it hit a little bit different than when you can actually see it. But like I said, man, I was breaking down stuff to the dude, especially about the hand of the Lord. I showed him who the Lord was. I even tried to show people that if you're a Muslim and you or anybody from the Abrahamic faith, yeah, everybody's talking about the same thing, man. If you look at the prophets, Christians, Hebrews, Muslims, all have the same prophets, same literally name. How could you say you saying something different and we all share the same prophets? It's impossible. So at the end of the day, if we all is reading from the same prophets and none of the prophets is contradicting each other, then that means you're reading the same thing. You can't be in Islam and then have 25 Hebrew prophets and say you're saying something different. No way. And then I even said to him, if you ask any Muslim, do they pray to the God of Moses? They're going to say yes. If you ask them, is that the Most High? They're going to say yes. So at the point that they're reading the Torah to, what is we saying, man? People just trying to be indifferent just because the names is spelled different when you actually saying the same thing. Not all the way down to like I said, when you break it all the way down and get to the root of it, yeah, everybody's saying the same thing. When you start layering understanding on top of it, and then people start changing stuff. This is how you get different denominations of religion. This is how you get all these splits and fractions of something that was actually one, and everybody knew it and had this understanding. Then somebody come up with a different understanding and then plagiarize a bit of the original and then act like they're calling something their own, that when they're really just saying the same thing from the original people who said it. Let's keep it real. Everybody is going off of the same thing if you're in the Abrahamic faiths. Now, if you're not in the Abrahamic faiths, then you could be saying something different. But if you saying that you are praying to the God of Abraham, then man, quit playing, man. So do Muslims, Christians, Catholics. Everybody prays to the God of Moses, man. Stop playing. Everybody will read the Torah and say that that's God. If everybody can read the Torah and say that that's God, then what is we actually arguing about? Where is the back and forth about? People just trying to make up a reason to be disagreeable with a person. I even tried to show him that the Most High root word is Allah. So when a Muslim is saying that, he's just saying the Most High, and he's not saying Yahweh or Yahweh. There's so many people that just say, I pray to the Most High. They don't even put no name on it. They just say Most High. So many people put that, and that's the same thing as saying the tetragram. That's the same thing as saying Yahweh. So if a Muslim says Allah, he's talking about the God of Moses. When a Christian says God, they're talking about the God of Moses. When a Catholic says God, they're talking about the God of Moses. Like, quit playing, man. And anybody that's saying something different than that is just trying to be, on some bull.
What I miss?
You missed a slaying, man. Straight up. Somebody got slayed. And it's the last man standing, man. That's all I can say, man. There was somebody here. And they, you know what I mean? Somebody's head's on the bar wall right now.
6 hours later, here we
6
are.
hours later, man. I put the hand of the Lord on him, and it was over.
Shut up, yo, doctor, if we tune in. A1 send a link.
Yeah, they said drop the link.
Yeah, I was knocked out for about at least maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. I was straight asleep on y'all. I just woke back up.
I told people, man, if you in that chat and you want some work, you know what I mean? The link is there. Anybody could get it. I've been saying this for I don't know how long, man. Anybody really could get it, man. I'm ambidextrous, first of all. I'm left and the right hand.
The left and the right handed guy.
Hey, man, I can write with both of my hands. You know what I mean?
Let's go, man. That's funny.
Anybody want that work? They better act like they
want that work.
I did not come for that type of work. I literally came to figure out if I got work out of it. I was in the comments trying to hold it down. Before anything, peace to those who seek peace. Shout out to the Coliseum of Arguments and big shout out to the Barbarian Takeover. The Barbarian is the last one standing. Shout out to you, big homie, because you doing it. Yeah,
Thank
y'all went through the Bible and everything. Like, what happened? Did we get a debate? Did we get something?
I'm saying this, right? If we gonna debate for sure, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying that when he gets to rewinding and looking at this again, yeah, man, he might turn. You know what I mean, Cosmo track star, man. I'm calling it out. He gonna run.
He
He
gonna
won't
swallow
want
his
none of this
tongue.
work.
Hey, shout out to you, Il Doc. You've been out there holding it down with us. I know it was a few barbarians still going down in the chats. I'm just saying it's been a long spill and they've been putting in that work. I am definitely looking at them numbers. Y'all certainly been tuned in. Who trying to come up here and still go at it because this barbarian ain't put his sword down yet.
Hey, Il
I'm just in
Doctrine.
shock.
Tell Il Doctrine to hit the link, man.
Yeah, Doc, you see where it's at? I'm
You know what I'm
just
saying?
saying.
Hit the
It
link, man.
look like it's round two,
It
shift
it
two or
look
something.
it's
A1
like
and woke
chess,
up and
man. You know how people think they when they be watching a chess game, they see all the moves from the side, and then when they sit down, what happened to all them? You know what I mean, them bright ideas you had from the side, man. It don't look the same when you sitting down in front of the person. So like I said, man, somebody might think they could get with me from the side till you get in the ring
Il
and have
Doc
to man up.
said there once did the devil shall fight with the barbarian hungry for right. He whispered and schemed, but the steel only gleamed, and the barbarian won by sheer might. All right, I guess he don't want no smoke. I guess he don't want no smoke.
Hey, that.
He done wrote a fucking poem. Hey, y'all did y'all thing. Y'all really did. I really wish that I could have seen what y'all was getting out of it because y'all went. I'm talking about toe for toe. All I heard was sword swinging and blood flying.
I'm gonna say this, right? Hey, A1, man. I really need to get, and I want to see if I can make this possible, man. I'm trying to slay like 10 people at one time. Like, I need at least at least five, right? Five people who think that they dogs. And I want to, you know what I mean, go against all five at one time, man. Put the five up here and watch me scrape every one by one. I'm just gonna go on a row and just scrape every from people. And I want you to put this in the chat. Like, yo, he called y'all chumps. He said he'll scrape any five. A1. You could pick any. When I say any, I really mean any five.
I'm just
We gonna
saying we
set
don't
it
gotta
up.
put it in the chat. You said it right here live on the Coliseum stage. You're saying you. I'm just saying, does it sound like a Moorish barbarian takeover night? And you just got the people
Hey
coming up
man.
here, coming to hollering at you and you defending your honor. Is that what
It
you
is,
asking
man.
for?
I'm gonna start going live more often because at the end of the day, it's gonna get
Mhm.
to the point where I'm gonna be on here and ain't nobody gonna hit the link. I'm gonna get it to that point right there. I'm gonna be
You say nobody
talking my
gonna hit the
shit,
link.
and ain't nobody gonna hit that link. And I'm be like, see, this I gotta
Oh
just teach y'all,
man.
man. I gotta turn it into teaching moments because don't nobody. I'm telling you, that's why I said I need five at one. If I scrape five people in a row, I just feel like ain't nobody gonna have nothing. You know what I mean?
Anybody tapped in, you heard it here first. All five top dogs, whoever think they wolfy, you just got called out by the Moorish barbarian. And he's saying he gonna do a takeover specifically dedicated to you and your wrong information that he gonna take and he gonna destroy right here live on the Coliseum stage. What you talking about? You gonna do
What you
it
talking
away?
about?
You
Come
gonna
on.
do it away? I was just saying, you might be asleep right now, but just rewind this because this is what he said.
No, they
I
try to
guess
play sleep. Any other day, yeah, I mean, they everybody's fully up, yeah, I mean, talking and popping. Down, y'all want to play sleep.
you know they
It's
trying to act
cool.
like they ain't out here hanging on the mistletoe. They out here, you
Yeah,
know.
they know they up. They hear me talking. They just like, I ain't gonna get out of here right now. Yeah, yeah, it's cool. I'll take but I
I'm
just need
just
5 of you
saying.
chumps. And then they probably might not want because they don't want to be one of the names to be in the five when you know what I mean?
I'm just saying we
But
don't even gotta
at the
worry
end of
about
the
it.
day, we might have to trick them into, you know what I mean? I'll just set up,
Mm-mm.
I'll set up 5 people all on the same day.
We not even gonna trick them. We gonna set this deal
Cause
up
they ain't
for
gonna
you.
want it. They gonna be like, nah, you know what I mean? They ain't gonna want to. We'll see.
We gonna
Line
set
them
this
up,
deal
man.
up for you. I'm gonna
They
meet up
and they
with
and they
you.
get to pick their own topic.
I'm
They
gonna meet
get to
up
pick the
with
topic.
you, and we gonna put this in black and white, and we gonna set a date, and that's what we gonna do. We gonna do that
Yeah.
right here
They
on the
get to
stage.
pick the topic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? They just gotta, wait their turn. As long as it ain't all at one time. I just need to be able to talk to one of them on a one-on-one.
Absolutely. That's what moderation come in, and how we gonna make sure everything set. You gonna have your fur 5-on-1 fight,
My
and
disclaimer is
definitely
I
make
only
sure
got
it's a
one
time on it.
disclaimer.
What's
Him
that?
downstairs cannot be one of the contestants.
Him downstairs.
Yeah, him downstairs.
Hmm.
AKA Silky the fucking weirdo.
I'm just saying. I mean, it might make for some good though. Like,
Nah,
dang, you
nah,
don't want to
nah,
go against
nah,
the
nah.
barbers and stuff like the
Nah,
barbers.
nah. I don't you know what I mean? I
Hmm.
already done declared that me and him ain't nothing. There's no conversation. I don't got no rap. Anybody
Oh
else?
man.
So I'm saying any other people of the five. I'm talking about
All right. I'm
you
just
can pick any
saying.
five. As long as it ain't him downstairs, I'm good.
But then, like, if I'm in a situation, whether it be me or A1, and we just doing what we doing, letting people come up and do their thing, he pop up like,
Yeah.
how we gonna not let him in the door? Like, they, come on, Barbarians slam
Mhm.
wherever.
I'm saying I got you know what I mean? Everybody got, you know what I mean?
See.
Standards. Don't you got standards, right? I got standards. You know what I mean? I was raised right.
You know what? I'm a bow gracefully. Bow. That's it. That's it.
Hey, look,
I tried. I
you
tried
know what I mean?
Suki dog you.
We gotta,
Suki
you know what I
all
mean?
my teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Understood.
But anybody else, all of the rest of y'all out here, man. And I know y'all hear me. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna want a shot. Cause my whole lick is they always try to take little swipes from the side. I'm like, yo, you about to just get in the ring and do it for real.
Hey,
Man up,
peace,
man.
Copper. You got anything you wanna rap with the Moorish Barbarian on? I see you down there in the chat. You wanna hop on that link?
Who? Who's down there?
I see Copper.
Oh yeah. And like I said, man, they're gonna be they're gonna be a couple of people because they be taking swipes from me from the side. So somebody might be like, yeah, I got something I want. Yeah, I mean a topic I want to hit him with. And I'm not even gonna know their topic. I'm not gonna
Mm,
have no chance. Everything gonna be from the hip.
mm. Yeah, that's a cold demonstration. I look forward to it, and I'm definitely look forward to working with you and setting it up because I definitely love to see a good slaying. You know, that's what the Coliseum is
Yeah.
for, and I definitely want to try to set something up with you and have an interview where you and I talk in the Hypo Gym. Basically, it's like this underground of the Coliseum stage. It's where I catch those debaters before they hit the ring, before they hit that flow. You know, let them talk their
Yeah.
spit, ask them about their little journeys and stuff like that. So I would love to do that, and of course, we gonna host it only at the
No
Coliseum.
doubt.
You can definitely set that up. You know what I'm saying?
I got
And
you. You
like I
talking
said,
to a bar baddie. You just don't know it.
uh, hey yo, I'm saying this right.
Hmm.
I don't even want to know who they is either.
I know. Well, the
So
hypergym
so
is
I
about
can't
you.
so I can't have a already like, oh, I know he gonna probably say, or they gonna no. I want five debaters. I don't want to
Hmm.
know who they is, and I don't want
Hmm.
to know their topics.
So the way that it's gonna be is as far as like the takeover is no different than what you're doing now, but you
Yeah.
will have access like you needed, like you were saying you wanted to share the screen and pretty much just you start off and you talk. With that being said, people will then see that come with a contingency and then come up and kind of you know debate you on your topic, like real short debates.
Nah. They
No.
gonna have the topics. I don't want to know what they're. I'm saying when they come to their match,
Hmm.
I want them to have a topic, and I'm not going to know what their topic is. So that means they're going to be able to study it, get it all the way down precisely, and I'm going to smash them right there from the hip with no, just, you know what I mean?
So you're saying you just want to do a revolver style, uh, just mini debates.
Many debates, and they get to line up and hit me with however they want to swing.
Hmm.
and I
So
and I'm not going to know their topic. So they're going to have a topic, and I gotta just debate their topic, no matter what it is.
I understand. I understand. A1, you with me?
Yep, I like that idea.
You like the idea?
Yeah,
So
it's gonna be fire.
then we definitely can we can definitely set it up. We just have
Yeah,
to get the structure to it because what you don't want is dead time. You know what I'm saying? So since it is mini debates and it's like random, then you just have to think of the flow of the actual show because it's random people. It's not I mean, am I going to just look for five random people or am I letting them just pop up and show you? You know,
I'm
like so
saying
it
if we can't get the five people, then we could
mhm.
also, always just drop the link. But I want to have the five because I want them to be prepared.
Mhm.
I want them to already know what they want to say, have it all the way down packed, just so I can whoop them up when they at their best. I don't want
And
them to be.
Cosmine, I don't know, but for whatever reason, Big Cosmine, I feel like you're still out there watching. So you heard right. He said from the hip, he gonna give it to you. So I'm not saying you one of the five, but I would tell you that I would love to see you be one of the five, Cosmine. Y'all put some work in to put for some hours. You can't leave it like this. Just saying.
Hey man, to me in my head, they're for me making it an anonymous person and an anonymous topic. I think that will pull them in more than they just thinking they had to go against me on a topic that I already know. There's a
I
couple. I see
wonder.
already people's running from me, so now I gotta set up debates with. You know what I mean?
I wonder if we go with even as far as so anonymous that they don't use the same like how we got our little screensavers or chat heads, whatever you want to call it, and their name is anonymous, so you really don't even know who you're debating. And
Nah,
then
nah,
at the
nah,
end,
nah.
right? That's
Because
dope,
once they get in the ring, nah, I want
right?
to know that I'm chopping such and such head. I know that his head
Mm-mm.
is going on
Mm-mm.
the
See,
shelf.
you gonna have to give something now, baby. Look, this
I'm
a
giving them
takeover.
everything.
Oh
I'm
no,
giving.
sorry. Oh no, sir.
I'm.
Excuse me. Excuse me. So what you're gonna do is give the Coliseum something. So what I'm saying is this is making for something else. You're gonna know in the end, but you gotta hear me out. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? So what I'm
I
saying
gave them
is
everything. Though. I'm giving them.
Apollo,
I'm giving the person
Apollo,
the
Apollo,
topic that they
Apollo.
want.
I get you. I understand. But
So
what
what do
I'm
I get?
saying, Are you gonna let me talk, or you just gonna keep talking over me and being rude?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
absolutely. Thank you so much. So what I'm saying is, so in the beginning, they come up, they're anonymous. They don't have their same screensaver. You gonna do what you said. You're gonna slay them, right? And at the end, it's the reveal who you just killed. So you don't know who you're arguing with, who you're debating the whole time you're debating. But at the end of that mini debate, they have to reveal themselves. It's still giving you what you're asking for, but it's giving that little bit more traction where nobody knows unless they figure it out who voiced it is and whatever. And so people are going to be guessing. It's going to draw more people in. That's what I'm saying. Can you dig that?
Well, listen, I could dig that, right?
Absolutely.
But could I say this one part? The
Absolutely.
the energy that I draw from, right? It
Hmm.
be from my opponent. So if I don't know who my opponent is, like I won't be like, say if it's somebody who you gotta really come with I need to know that that's who it is, and that yeah, I'm not gonna know till the day of though. Nobody's gonna know. I'm not gonna know till y'all say ding 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 and he step into the ring. So ain't nobody's gonna know up until then.
I don't know. You starting to sound kind of shook. I'm getting uninterested. Let A1
Now
take
see
back
that's
over.
crazy, yo. You want
Nah.
me now look, this is what I'm saying.
What?
If you understood what I meant, like on a competitive nature, right? So
Mm-hmm.
if I knew I was on the court with Michael Jordan, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
play a certain way. If I knew I was on the court with Muggsy Bogues, I'm going, you know what I mean? I'm not
But if
gonna
you
play
know I'm
him
going
like
to
he's
get
Michael Jordan.
But if you know I'm going to get top five dogs, like top five top dogs, do you know that Michael Jordan is most likely to show up? My thing
Yeah.
is be ready or get ready. Which one is going to be? You're talking
I'm
like you're
saying you
ready.
telling me I can't know what's the problem with me knowing once they get in the ring?
Baby, it was a whole thing just to set up something that was purely more favorable for your side, showing how your technique and how your skill is. But
Yeah.
if you
I
just,
just want to know
if
who
you
I
have to do it that way, and it just sounds like you just kind of back down to me, but it is what it ain't. I became uninterested in it. A1 could keep going with it. It just was nice for me. It just
no
sounds like
doubt.
something that was more favorable when you put it out there because then it makes you really look like a G in the end because you don't know who they are and your skill set still matches what it is because you don't know who they are in the beginning, but you
Yeah.
know how they're coming at you and you know how they're talking to you and you're going to respond to that. That's your
Yeah.
skill set. That shows more power in you. But if you don't see the
But
vision,
what about my internal fire though? You want me to just not come and use that though?
I mean, your eternal fire is just like the same way that you're talking to me. You're
Yeah.
talking to me. You don't know where I'm coming from. We're both coming from the hip. And because of that, your tone and how you're handling it is going to adjust it to how I'm handling the conversation back. So, with that being said, that's what's going to happen. That person is going to start, and you're going to know what to do because it's built in you.
Look,
But
that's
if
what
that
I'm
ain't the
saying,
type of
right?
showcase you want to put out there, no.
There's a couple of these people back here, right? That
Hmm.
if I knew that it was him,
Hmm.
the whooping that he would get. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. That's why I want to know who it is because if it's a couple of these dudes who I think might possibly be like, yeah, I want to bust him up. Yeah, I'm going to try to do you so dirty, right? But if I don't know who you is, I can't come with that. If it's just a random regular person, I'll just be treating them. But if I knew like you, oh, you dear, man. Oh yeah, my brain is going. It's like I said, it's like playing chess, and I'm sitting in front of the person. The intensity
Absolutely.
is way different than when I'm playing online, and I'm just pushing buttons.
I heard you.
You know
Shout
what I
out
mean?
to you,
When
L
I'm
Doctor,
seeing
and I
my
seen
opponent,
that. Much love, bro.
no doubt.
I know I'm talking to the audience, but I definitely. So, how about this? How about you give me a random list of people that you want to possibly come, and I'm gonna see if I can drag them in.
My list is all of them except
But you're
him
looking for.
downstairs.
You're saying that if it's certain people that if you know it's them, so it's like those certain people. You even start talking in the octave, so it's like I go get them. I go get them. I go get them
No,
right
they
now.
know. Look, I'm saying they know who they is. Once you say this, either they gonna step up or not step up.
They know who they is. They know what's up. And this will let me know if you really just be popping that and you just be, you know what I mean? You don't really want no work. Because somebody who really want the work, and I know if somebody offered that challenge out, that they would take 5 people and they don't know who it is till the debate and the person get to pick their own topic. I know I would jump in that 5 if it was, you know what I mean? Somebody that was, get right at them. So I'm saying they should take this opportunity to get right at it if you really want that smoke. I don't even there ain't even a lot of people that we even step in the ring and go against 5 people and they get to pick their own topics and you don't know who they is until they get in the ring. How many people would even take that challenge? Be a lot of cold feet out here. Straight up. Yeah, man.
Well,
There's only a few, huh? There's only a few
that was a fire
warriors
session.
out here that would even take that match.
so and when I'm seeing it look like a final Ronin, uh, kind of like how you had that last mystery Ninja Turtle.
Hmm.
And you know, we can push some. Right? He kind of, but I'm with him. It's still a great concept, and I
Yeah, let's
think
try to
that.
make it happen. See how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, I think if you put it out there, somebody will jump on it, man. Y'all, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Put the
what's gonna
energy
happen
on it.
right after the New Year?
Man, you know, the sparring session, that's a perfect joint for the sparring session.
Hmm. Dang, I
That's
don't
a
know how you still up, man. You still got energy.
He's done. He ready.
Dang, you started this takeover.
hey yo.
He done literally took over, but it is what it is. That's what y'all asked for. We got him in the
Yeah,
I
building.
woke
I
up,
mean,
he was here
We
by
in the
himself
building.
talking.
Uh-huh. Like I was trying to get you. I'm like, look, because I knew it. I felt it. I'm like, I ain't finna fall asleep. I was trying to get you. Because
I
I'm
fell
like, let
asleep
me get
a
up
minute
here so
ago.
I can help. Because he wanted more people. And at first it was more active, of course. But I couldn't get you so I can start helping bring people up. And I was like, okay, it's just going to have to be them two. So they was really into it for a long time. I mean, literally, Cosmo probably been gone for probably almost an hour now, almost an hour, but it literally was going down that whole time between them 2.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. But
man,
I'm just
hey,
gonna
I
go and
can't wait
check
till he
out.
see this on the rerun, man. I swear I can't wait till he see this on the rerun.
Those who are still tuned in, thank you for staying locked in. Your loyalty is everything. I'm glad we were able to entertain you because, of course, we always want to know, are you entertained, baby? And right now,
Right?
this barbarian takeover was literally a barbarian takeover. Shout out to the Bar Reloaded. Shout out to you, Honey Clark. And, of course, my brother A1 and the Coliseum of Arguments. Me segment, I'm up out this piece. I was only here to do one job, and it's try to snatch some debate up and run to the Coliseum floor with it. Hey, I couldn't get what I wanted, but I got that 5 man and 1 man, 5 opponents, just random. Any topic, have your stuff ready. If you ready to kill it, we're gonna build that up for you. Look forward to that coming to the Coliseum stage near you. With that being said, peace to all those who seek peace. All others, what's good? I'm out, babe. Good night, y'all.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace to
I
Checkmate
mean,
the Goddess.
yeah, that was hard. Hey, man, I just want to say, you know what I mean? Shout out to Titans Debate League, man. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down. And shout out to the Bar Reloaded. You know what I mean? Definitely shout out to my Barbarians, man. Gang, gang. Yeah, I mean, shout out to the Lands then, man. Sister Karima. Hey, you man. Even shout out to DMG, man. It's coming through, man. Holding it down, man. It's getting the air cleared out here, man. Because you know what I mean. Stuff wasn't, keeping it real wasn't looking how you know what I'm saying. He definitely put a major perspective and understanding and clearness to the whole situation. Man. I mean, I'm glad that he did that. That's what's up, man. For real. And you know what I mean? Shout out to A1, man, for making it happen, man. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, man. Like I said, man, I, line them up, man. People think that I'm playing. Like, I'm really got a problem with everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's really up with all of y'all, man. If y'all really want to know somebody that really want to get at you, it's really me. I'm him. You know what I mean? That's why I said I'm gonna take on 5 of y'all without even knowing who y'all is, man. Cause y'all really chumps. Y'all won't get in the ring. I gotta blindfold. I gotta come in and you know what I mean on a blindfold. Cause y'all won't even step in the ring on some up and up.
Well, you know
People
who's
acting
not
like
going to
they
show up, right?
you know what I mean? That's the only way I know they gonna show up is if I don't know who they is. You know what I
You know,
mean?
you know who ain't going to show up, right?
Oh, I definitely know he ain't gonna show up. You know what I mean?
Right there.
He's the
He's
one who sparked this conversation. The reason why I'm saying and doing it with this format is for suckers like my fault. I ain't gonna call him that. I'm just gonna call him a track star. You know what I mean? He's a fast, you know what I mean? He real fast, you know what I mean? Road runner fast, you know what I mean?
He definitely snatched that title, ran to another channel, and set it up
yeah,
somewhere else.
man. They
So fast, it
they
made my
pulled
head.
them they pulled them track shoes out of retirement, man. Some retirement. Yo, them is classical track shoes he got on right now, man. Them is the retirement joints, man. You know how people got their
Nike
retirement
One.
jersey?
The
He
Nike
got his
Ones.
retirement. He got his retirement, you know what I mean? Track X on, man. Moving real fast in them joints. So you know what I mean? If you wasn't gonna do the debate, man, you could have been, you know what I'm saying? You ain't have to drag it along all that time, man. That looked wild for real, man. People was anticipating that. They wanted to really see us, you know what I mean, getting the, you know what I mean? People really wanted to see that for real. That's
It
what
just
make
sucks
it
that we
wild.
put in a lot of work there, you know.
I mean, people
I
definitely
guess
wanted to see us
some
go
people
toe to toe.
appreciate, some people don't, you know.
Yeah, that's, you know what I mean? And
Some
like, it ain't like I said, man, he ain't no cakewalk or no nothing like that for the average person. I'm just saying I'm coming from a whole nother angle, man. That people ain't even understanding. I was beating Cosmo on upside the head. He couldn't even understand basic Bible information, man. It was going over his head. He didn't even understand how the root word of Elion is Allah, and that same Allah is who the Muslims is talking about.
Ill
Didn't you
Doctrine
chat
says,
GPT that and it said that that's what it's saying?
Ill Doctrine says, what were you two even arguing about from the beginning?
About A1, it got chat GPT. I don't know if you could bring it back up on the screen, but uh I tried to tell him and show him that when a person is saying Allah, that they're talking in the Quran, it says that Allah is the Lord. And I'm saying that is the same thing that what the Bible say. It say that Yahweh is the Lord. So now we got 2 people calling themselves the Lord and who's supposed to be God. This is the same person who Moses is calling God. In the Bible, Moses is calling Yahweh God. In the Quran, Moses is calling God Allah. I showed him that Allah is in the Bible. Did I not show him that, A1? That when people say, if anybody says the Most High, the root word of that is Allah. So you're saying Allah. You just don't know it. You think you said Elion, But the root word of that is Allah. The same thing that means a name for God. Like this is simple, but it's complicated if you want to make it complicated. If you want to just understand for what it is, like, oh, all right, okay, that's what they saying, and that's what they saying, and y'all really saying the same thing, then you get to the part where like, well, what y'all arguing about? Why is there an argument if y'all both saying the same thing? How is there an argument and y'all both got the same prophets? How is it an argument and y'all both is claiming that y'all rock with the Messiah? People is making arguments that's not there. And if you read the text for what it's really saying, then you'll see that it's not no argument. All the prophets agree with each other and they're saying the same thing. That there's one Lord and there's one God. Both of them is the Messiah. I mean, the Most High. The Lord is the Most High and the Ancient of Days is the Most High. The Bible clearly says that. It said that the Word was with God. So yeah, we got God. And then it said the Word was God. He said that that was one person, that there wasn't two deities in John 1:1.
Interesting debate.
Yeah, it's gonna get ugly out here, man. And I hope he's one of the people to try to slip in the anonymous, you know what I mean? Because that'll make it even worse for him. That's what I mean by stuff like that. Like when they step in the ring, I want to know it's Cosmo. Cause the way I'm gonna try to do you is way worse than you know what I mean? So a regular type of dude just stepping up. Cause I know me and you supposed to have a debate and you gonna try to sneak in this right here. Oh well, we gonna have to do it twice then. Cause if you get in this right here, I'ma definitely have to see you again. You ain't gonna be able to slip like that. Nah, we gotta do it twice. So I want you to get in there. But that don't mean you gonna get away from the, you know what I'm saying? The real deal.
This about to be fire, man. It's going down. It's going down.
It's going down, man. You got any last words?
Peace, Titan family. Treat your smile like your money and never let them steal it. Any last words for you?
Not much, man. You should at least shout out DMG, man. Y'all got a debate coming up, man. You ain't even
Oh yeah, shout
promote
out
the debate,
DMG.
man.
We got a debate coming up. We're gonna have a face off soon. We're gonna figure that title out. Shout out Chris loves his track shoes Harris for sparking an incident that got this whole Barbarians takeover rolling because it was one hell of an event. Shout out Cosby Kyle for coming up here and putting in that work for a few hours, man. And also hopping in the tournament as well. We have a replacement for Chris, so you will be facing off against King J. Yeah, we're moving right on along, you know.
Hey, man, line them up, man. So Afro-Asiatic said it's only one Allah, Yahweh is one God. So is you saying that Allah and Yahweh is the same? Is that what you saying, Afro-Asiatic?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what they're saying too. They hit that link. Oh, that's Isan. Isan has entered the studio. He probably took him a little 4-hour nap, woke back up. Saw we still at it. Isan has entered the.
Hey,
Peace,
Isan,
Isan.
man, I'm a soccer ball your head down the street, man.
Hey, yo, let's set it up then. You do a lot of talking.
No, we do it right now. See how
Okay,
Cosmos got that? No, right now. You hit the link, do it
let's make it real
now.
quick since you bumped up off something.
Bumped up off of what?
I guess the spirit, bro. So you took it the
Yo, I
wrong
was about
way.
to say you better explain. I ain't never
The
did
spirit.
nothing. I ain't never popped
So
up
you
the
took it the
ass.
wrong way. You
See,
running
just
around here. You running around here working for Satan. Don't even know it. We can talk. Give me
Oh
1 second.
man,
Let me get
that's
that
what.
headset.
So what's your topic? If that's what you saying, I roll with Satan. That's what you want to talk to me about right now. That's what you saying. Say what you saying, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is just like one of them joints that I'm talking about. I don't know what your topic is. Just say a topic and then watch me just dog
Oh, I
walk.
couldn't hear you because I'm getting my headset. Give me one.
Yeah, you can't you know.
What you say? Hold on. I was putting my headset in. What you say?
I said
What's the subject? You say?
you pick a topic and I'm a dog walk you right now.
Bruh, I tell you what. Since you think you can dog walk me, what's your main subject?
You don't ask me nothing. You bring your
No, no,
topic,
no, no,
what
no,
you
no.
want to do right
You
now. My
listen. You a
topic is
pup.
you whatever you say
Okay,
right
let me
now.
ask you a question. How deep is your base? Is the Bible your base?
I'm a Morse man. You see that same Morse
But
barbarian?
you sitting up here talking about Jesus. You sitting up here talking about the gods of. To me, if you're
I'm just
saying
it looked like I'm
Allah, you
well
hold
rounded
on.
then,
I'm
huh?
trying to ask them. So that's why I asked. Listen, this guy. He said I asked him what his base is. There's things that he discussed. Now he's well rounded. Which one is it?
I'm well rounded.
Okay, so what do you believe in? Is the Quran? Is it the Bible? Do you mix them? I don't know. I'm asking.
I'm a Morse American.
Okay, explain that so I understand where you're at.
I'll deal with the Circle 7.
See, I'm not familiar with Circle 7. I know about it or hear about it,
So
but I've never
why
discussed it.
don't you talk about something that you know? I said you came up here. I said
Do you
pick your
believe in the
topic.
Bible? Yes or no? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, you've been hearing
Okay.
me smack
So,
Cosmo all
I,
upside the head.
all right. So let me ask you this question: Where did the the female that Cain took as a wife come from?
Nod, city of Nod.
Where did she come from? I know where she was.
Oh, you
I said,
mean
where did she
what part
come
of the
from? There
Bible
you,
did she come in at?
man. What you think
Genesis
this
1
is?
and
What do you
26.
think this is? A B C D? Come on,
Genesis
man.
1 and 26.
Where does she come from? Who is her people?
Genesis 1 and 26.
I didn't ask you what. It's not Genesis 1 and 26 either.
Yeah,
Genesis 1
read
and
it.
26 is after you talking about the sixth day.
No, read that verse.
That's the sixth day, correct?
Just read that verse.
Bro, you sitting here. A1, can you pull a verse up for this guy? He want to talk, but then he don't want to talk.
I'm giving you chapter verse for your question.
This guy.
When you person asks me a question, I
I
give him
just asked
chapter
you, are
verse.
you
What's the verse?
referring to the sixth day? I believe he's referring
I
to the
gave
sixth
you my
day, where
chapter
it
and my
says, let us
verse. You
make
shouldn't have
man
to ask
and
me
female.
nothing.
Oh, brother, come on. People are listening.
Yeah,
You too busy wanting to argue and not
I'm
talk.
not arguing. I just
Yeah,
gave you
you
the
are,
chapter
because you're not
verse.
making sense. Can you pull it up, A1? Because I want him to expound on what he means by that thing. Because
What
evidently
chapter?
he don't know. He said 126. I believe
Of
he's
what?
talking about the sixth day, which he don't understand what that mean either. But we'll listen to this nonsense real quick, since I got a little bit of time.
Genesis
So
126.
if I answer this is
But
like punching on you, right?
no, you can answer it, or you can make a statement. That don't make you right. But let's see how you answer it. Because that doggone
Tell me
shit
to
didn't make.
put
I know you're not gonna answer it right because of what you just said. So come on.
it on the screen.
Jesus 1 and 26 is about making man in our image. Is that what you wanted?
Right. And isn't
Yeah.
that what I said? Genesis 126. That's the time to show you he don't know what he's talking about. Has
Well,
no
tell me
clue
what
what
I'm
he's
about to
talking about.
say then. Tell me what
You're
I'm
getting
about to
ready to
say
talk
then.
about male and female. It got nothing to do with what that is because there's two different time periods you're talking about. So go ahead and say what you think you're going to say, and then I'm going to
No, I'm
drag you
saying, but
across the
how?
floor with it.
I'm saying, what is the
Do you remember
reason
my
why I went to
question?
this? Yeah, you asked me
I had,
about
listen,
the Cain's
go ahead.
wife, and you said,
Hmm.
who is her people? How did she
Right,
get
right,
here? Right. So I
right.
took you
Correct.
to Genesis 1 and 26, and here's my
Hmm.
answer. Could you read it for him?
And God said, "Let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and over the cattle, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth."
Could you read 27 for me?
He's
So
talking
God
about
created
created
man in his
male
own.
and
Hold
female.
on, man. Why you talking while the scriptures is
I
being
understand what
read?
you was talking about. It, man. Relax.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
it's being
So
disrespectful.
All
God
right, just
created.
relax, bro.
So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he him. Male and female created he them. So is
And
this where they get those pronouns from? The LGBTQ? He, him, he, them,
nah,
she,
nah,
they, she,
All right, I
nah,
assume that's what he. I
nah,
assume that's what he's talking about. Is that what you're talking
nah.
about?
I'm not talking about
That's.
no L. Hold on, A1, man. You done spun it all the way. See, now you doing that. This is what our son be doing, man. You just did an our son,
Let's
man.
just answer your statement. Just
Now
answer
we
your
all the
statement.
way over there.
Here
It
we
ain't
go. He
got
want to talk about
nothing to
everything but
do.
the conversation.
All right, that's what I was saying. I was
Stay
trying to
focused. Stay
answer you.
focused. You talking to me. Stay focused. That's what you did the last time. You ran and
You
started talking to Cosmo when you was originally talking to me. So stay focused. Come on. What's
see,
your
here it
point?
go. My point is, I'm showing that these people were made before Adam and Eve. So,
Yeah.
because this man and this woman was made at the same time. So, when you ask me where did Cain get his wife from, because his wife didn't come from the seed of Adam and Eve. So, and that's why he had to put a mark on him, because he said that anybody would touch him, you know what I'm saying, that they would have a curse, or something like that. So I'm just saying that when we're talking about these other people that's other than Adam and Eve, that's because they're older than Adam and Eve. They were made before Adam and Eve. And so there's a whole history of the earth that's before Adam and Eve. This is why people can't understand the story, because they're trying to make Adam and Eve the first two people, and that's where it don't make no sense.
Well, who are
See, it
those
makes
people
sense.
called? Who are those people?
Who are those people called right there?
Yeah, who are they? Who you no, you're not talking about them. That's the future people. That's why I don't know you don't know
Who
the
you're
Bible.
talking
But
about?
you're hold
See,
on, let me say so you can understand. I'm
all right.
asking you who are the people that you're talking about now, because that is not the people in the sixth day that you're referring to, because you don't understand how these days work. But you are on something, but you don't know what you're talking about. So once you get done fumbling and bumbling, tell me who the people are that you say came before Adam and Eve. Who were they called?
All right. So now, at this point, you would have to just understand history, right? So, and when you understand history, and then you understand the timeline of Adam and Eve, right? The timeline of Adam and Eve, when you try to match that up to the timeline of the humanity that we know that we live in today, it never adds up. The reason why it'll never add up is because the people aren't taking an account of the people that was around before Adam and Eve.
Who
This is
are
why.
they? That's what I just
Wait,
asked you. You don't.
hold
What's
on,
the name of
hold
these
on,
people?
hold on.
Quit trying to chat
At this
GPT and
point,
answer the question.
I don't need no chat
All
GPT, because
right, then answer the
this
question.
is
Who
what
are the people? Why are you
when
still bumping gums about some people? Who are they? If you know who they are, you just said it 2 seconds ago.
I said who they were. I
You
said
never
these were the
said
people.
anything. You said
When
just the
you want to
people
name,
before it. They have a name. Who are
look,
they?
look, listen, brother. If
See what
you
I mean?
understand
That's
that
what I
we're
mean.
speaking English, and whatever name that they go by, it doesn't even matter at this
What
time.
do
We
you
just
mean it
know,
doesn't
because we're
matter?
talking about pre Adam and Eve.
I
So
got you, but if you're
those
claiming there's people
you
there,
don't need.
who are they? Is what I'm asking you.
So
Just say you don't know. Listen,
what
be grown and say you don't know, and then
what
you
was
can
at?
learn something.
No, we're gonna do it like this. What people do Adam come from?
Oh
What is
my
Adam?
gosh! If
Because
Adam is
at this
so
point,
called, hold on. Listen, you asked
yeah.
a question. You're so busy talking, but ain't saying nothing. If
All right, go
Adam is
ahead.
so called the first person, that he
I
wouldn't
never
come
said that.
from. I'm talking about the scripture.
Yeah, the scriptures don't say that
If
either.
Adam, God just said he's the first man. That's what the scripture treats him as, the first man. So when you're saying that he's not the first man, I would agree with you. But the fact is, you don't know who the people are. So I'm going to give it to you. They're called the Paleolithic and the Neolithic people.
Man,
Some
there's
are like,
people older than that.
oh my God.
Yeah,
You
so
didn't
when you
even know
say
who they
that,
were. Hold on.
no, because
You
you're talking
hold
about
on,
what are those time
bro.
periods
Listen. Let me
that
say
you're
something to you.
talking
Let me say,
about
hold on.
called?
Let me say something. You don't know that. So let me
I'm
say something
asking
to
you,
you.
what are they
Hold
called?
on. I know you want
Those
to learn.
time
So
periods.
if you can't learn when you're talking, that's my point to you.
I know what
So
they're
I said,
called.
what?
That's why I'm
Why you
asking
keep
you.
talking? You know what? Right now you're showing that you're inferior to the conversation because I
I just
asked you who
asked
the
you
people.
what they were
Then
called.
if you be quiet long enough, you could listen, and then I
All
could
right,
tell you.
we gonna see if you
Appreciate that.
say it. I bet you don't
Wait a
say
minute.
it.
What do you mean if we're going to see if he says it? I asked you who they were, and you never said it. This is what
Because
I'm trying to say. You
when
can't
you
listen. You
brought that
can't
up,
bait.
you act like
Listen.
those are the.
You can't
So
bait and switch
is
me
the
with your
paleo people
non-Jedi tactics.
the
Now he's
paleo
looking up the
people
word. Here comes
is the
Chat
first.
GTP.
The paleo people is the
No,
first
it was the
people.
Neolithic
The
ones were
Neolithic is
first.
the first people. There's not
Right.
nobody older
They're
than them.
3,000. They're 3,000. Listen, we're not worried about if anybody's older than them because you didn't even say who they were. So why would we go
I
beyond them?
said
When I
I
hold
didn't
on,
just give them no
why are you
name.
trying to change this? You didn't have a name to give them. Let's be honest.
Nobody has a name for them. You making it up if
Oh
you say a name.
gosh. This guy, he don't really want to talk. I told you, you sound good. Well, you don't even sound good when you by yourself. But you
Hey yo,
always
let me
bump
tell
and
you something.
hold
Let me
on.
tell you
Let me.
something,
Can
man.
I get a
Cause you
chance to
be
speak?
babbling.
You keep what? Okay, I'm babbling, but you don't know.
Yeah.
So when did? Okay, I tell you. So what year did the Neolithic people come, and around what year did the Paleolithic people come, and what were they doing when they came?
Now, before I answer any of this,
What? Just
I'm gonna
answer. We
state
don't
one
want you
thing.
to. No, I asked a simple question. Just answer it, Mister. I
I'm
want
going
smoke.
I'm gonna answer it, right? Before I answer it, I'm gonna show you people that he's
He's
been
looking up
doing this
something. I
all
don't know
night.
what he's doing. All he
I'm
had to
not
do is
looking up
just say
nothing.
it. He's buying
I'm
time.
a,
That's how you know. That's
you're
how
if
you know
anything,
somebody's
you're making it
gaming.
if
Just answer
anything,
the
you would be
question there.
giving
So
me
what's the
time.
year? Just can we
And
just get a
that's what
year?
I was
Yes or no?
trying to do.
Can we get a year? Yes or no? Are you done
I'm
looking it up?
I don't need to look it up.
Then
So
what's the
I'm
year?
telling you,
Right.
that
Everything but the answer. You telling me
everything,
everything but the answer because
yeah,
you're looking it up.
for real.
That's what you're doing.
Say you swear to God, I
You
ain't
would
doing that.
have. You would. I don't believe in guys. That's your job.
All
So
right, well,
now
swear
you're
on
still
yourself
looking at.
then.
Never mind. Let it be known that this guy don't know what he's talking about. He wants smoke with everything and anything, but when it's time to have a conversation, he keeps dragging you along while he's typing on his computer or his other phone, trying to figure out what the answer is. I know you come.
If I wanted to do that, I would just do it. What
You
would be the
never
why
answered
would I
anything.
have to
I
ask?
asked you about
Everybody
Neolithic.
Googles
Why are we talking
anything.
about everything but the conversation? Why are you
All right,
talking about everything but the now you all right. This is now that he's looked
can
it
I
up.
say
So
what I
now he
was gonna
said,
say
all right,
now?
can I answer?
All
Go
right,
right
yeah,
ahead
let me
now.
answer. I can answer
Prove
now?
my point.
Prove
You
your point.
couldn't
All
answer
right.
before, so
I
go ahead and
know.
prove my point.
All right.
I
So
know
now
you know. At least you're being
dang, that's
honest.
crazy, yeah. All right. So now I'm gonna say the same thing that I was gonna say before. So now I'm just highly noting out that every time that me and him talk, he brings up a subject that has nothing to do with the original. And he asks me, why do I call him 2 or 3 topic dude, right? Because
Oh my
once
God.
again, we started off talking about the people who came from Adam and Eve. I mean, the Cain's wife, the people before uh Adam and Eve, the people
Oh
who
my
Cain
God.
took a wife from. That's what we started off with. Now we went to Paleo and Neolithic people who don't have nothing to do with what we were actually talking about. So this is why I keep telling him that he talks about this, and then when I break this down to him, he's gonna say this is not what he was really talking about, and then he's gonna go to another topic and start talking about that. This is this guy. I'm pointing this out to y'all because watch how he does this with everybody.
right? He says 2-3 topics, and then when you deal with one or you deal with two, he goes to 2 or 3 more. So he think that he's just moving around and out, like he's thinking he's outsmarting you or something when he just keep asking
Hey,
you
listen to
more
him.
questions.
He said nothing about an answer. Still
Now
chat
let's deal with
GPT.
let's deal with the
Okay, now
Neolithic.
you can deal with the Neolithic people. Come on, go ahead and deal with
So
them
let's
now.
deal
Now
with
you
it,
can
right?
deal with it. Okay,
We
come on.
gonna we gonna
Let me hear
show.
your book answer. Come on.
All right, we're gonna show that he asked me what those times is, right? I didn't never look up the times because to me, and I don't need the exact date because you want to know why, ladies and gentlemen,
You just asked it.
whatever date that I come up with, he's going to come with this bull. What they do, start talking about Gregorian calendar and BC and how you know it was this date and that date. Because at the
Just
end of the day,
answer the
none of these
dates,
people.
please, because then it'll justify what I said. You still talking, ain't never answered the question. You're maneuvering. It's tactic. Either
I'm
you know the
maneuvering.
answer or you don't.
I'm
Quit
saying
playing
it
with the
don't got.
chairs and sit down and answer the question.
I'm
You
saying it
study
don't got.
doing the music, waiting for the music to stop. Then
It
you can
don't
sit
got nothing to
down. Now,
do.
how long are
It
you going
don't
to
got nothing to
pontificate
do with
about
it.
nothing?
It don't. I'm saying that's how you.
Stop
That's the people.
pontificating and just answer the question.
The
You
question
sitting
is.
here posing.
The question is. This don't got nothing to do with Kane's
How
wife.
hold up. Let me say this real quick. This is how you know somebody don't know what they're talking about. You asked me first. I said we could talk about Riverwood. Then you said, you know what? No, you give the subject. So then I go and give the subject. Now I'm moving the subject when you're the one that went to Genesis 126 and tried to talk about a people that came before Adam. So then you don't know that Genesis 126 is not talking about the people before Adam. It's talking about the second Adam, but you don't know that. So then you say, well, there's people before that. So, okay, I'll give you that. I agree with that. So then I said, well, who are the people? And you couldn't answer that. You didn't even know the word. So then I say the 2 words. Now all of a sudden you're saying Neolithic and Paleolithic. So now you're saying it. Prior to that, you didn't even say it because I kept asking you, who are they? So then you said, well,
So
what
now
year
at
did they
this
come in?
point,
Hold on. This
you
is what
should
you're
be
saying. Hold on.
showing
You
us
just
how
talk.
Adam. You should
Oh
be
my
showing us how
God.
Cain's wife is the Neolithic or the
Oh my
Paleolithic people.
gosh.
And I bet you won't be able to show
Oh
us. Go ahead and
my
show us. Show us how Cain's wife is one of those 2 people you named. Go ahead.
It's not a point to show you whether she's from
That
one of
was the
them. It's obvious.
initial.
I'm
That's the
about to
initial
Can I
conversation.
answer the question?
God.
All right. It's obvious that she has to come from the Paleolithic. The Neolithic people come 300 BC, and the Paleolithic people come 10,000 BC, which is 4,000 before the Adam and Eve story. So she's going to come mainly through that line of people because they're closer to Adam and Eve. Did you not know that, or are you going to make up that you knew that?
When you're
Don't get
talking about
quiet now.
when you're talking about these times, that's so pseudo. I'm saying it don't got nothing to do with Adam and Eve.
How is
Guaranteed.
time so pseudo? Tell me this. How is time so pseudo? Because you
Say
have to justify
those
where these
dates.
people coming from. Hold
You
on.
said
Hold on. In the Bible,
16.
can I? I didn't ever say anything about 16. See what I mean? You have no
What
clue what you're
number did you
talking about.
say?
Right. I
What
know.
number did you say BC?
I said 3,000,
Yeah.
300,000, and then there's 10,000.
300,000.
BC. That is who the
And
Neo.
how
Can
and how
I
old is
answer
Adam
the
and Eve?
question? They're
And how old
only
is
no. I
Adam
tell you
and
what.
Eve?
You tell me how far back do Adam and Eve go, and then I'll
They,
answer. Just check this out. I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna
uh,
answer your answer. If you're right, what you asked in Genesis 126. I'm gonna show
are
you
you?
how it all
What
ties in.
question do you
You
want
don't
me
know
to
how to
ask
do
you?
it. The
What
one you
question?
tried to ask me. How
What?
old is Adam and Eve?
How old is Adam and Eve?
Yeah, because you said time don't matter. So
Did you
obviously
say?
I know.
Did you say? Did you
Oh my
want me to answer it, or
God.
you? I thought you wanted me to ask you. Do you want me to answer it?
How do you think I wanted you to ask him? That's something you formulated in your
You
head. See,
said,
this is how
"Ask
you
me."
hold on. No, I did not say
You said
that.
ask me the question, so I thought you
I
was
did
gonna show
not
me how to
say that.
answer it.
Well, you need to read. You know how you said you went when Cosmine goes back and replays this to hear how he sounded. That's what I want you to do. Because
All right.
all I asked you, because hold on, you said
You want
that
to
the
know
time.
how old Adam
Here
and
you
Eve
go.
is, right?
Did you look that up too? But go ahead, and then I
No.
want you to tell me how that matches what I'm about to talk about. Go ahead. Let's see. Let's see if we can get you educated today.
My
How old
date
are they?
for Adam and Eve is
Yeah, your date.
9,000 years.
No. See, you're obviously way off. You have
Yes,
no clue.
bro.
You just pulled, hold on, I got you, but you just pulled that out the air. You just pulled it out the air.
For real?
The actual 100%. The actual time frame from Adam and Eve from this date is 6,000 years.
And
Okay.
why you
I'm getting
saying
ready to answer
6,000?
that. No, not why am I saying. The question should be, how did you get that answer, which I was just about to give you. And then that way you can count it from generations. So from Jesus, I've got you. So from us to Jesus is 2,000 years ago. Do you agree? 2025. Do you agree?
Yep.
Okay. From Jesus to Moses, do you know how many years it was?
I say
Never mind, you guess.
1,500. 1,500.
2,000. In that realm
That's
of
what you
closer
want
to
to say?
2,000. Yeah, that's what it is. So from Jesus to Moses is 2,000. So how many years you got there? From us from Moses, how many years you had?
That's 4,000.
Right. Now Moses to Adam, is 2,000. How many years do you have there?
Hold on, man. Let's get this straight. What year
It's
do you
only
got
add
for
2 more
Abraham?
thousand to 4,000. I'm drinking your answer.
No, because you
I'm
skipped
walking
over
you to.
Abraham.
I
What
don't
year?
need to go to Abraham. I'm going to Adam. You asked me to answer the question. Now you're gonna tell me who I skipped over. I'm
Hey,
getting
I'm
you to
just
the
telling
point.
you.
From Moses to Adam is how many years?
Man, I got
2 more
so,
thousand. 2
no,
more
I got
thousand. So
way more.
listen.
I got way
No,
more than
you're
that.
wrong. Then you
I
don't
got
have math.
35. I got 35.
All right, bro. Listen. It's 4,000, 6,000 years. Okay.
I'm saying
From
from Moses to Adam is 3,500 years.
2,000. It's a 2,000 year gap.
No, it's a
Okay.
3,500 year gap.
From Moses. Okay, if it's 3,500, this is where your math would be wrong. Then that would be only 5,500 from us to Abraham, from us to Adam. It's 6,000
No,
years.
if you trying to put my math in your little scale, and I'm like, no, it's not gonna work. I understand when the real times is. That's why I told you
When
9,000 years.
when did the Bible? What is the in Genesis? There's a Bible start date BC. Do you know what date that is? I don't know if you ever seen a Bible in Genesis where they're dated. Have you ever seen that?
Is you saying you talking about BC like when
Yeah.
you
Do you
say
know the year?
no, this is what I'm saying. When you're saying when Moses wrote it or when it actually happened.
When it writes out or dates in there, it's 2,000 years before. So Moses didn't write it. Someone wrote it for
No, I'm
Moses.
saying when Moses wrote the Torah, there was how much time was already on the earth?
I would say close to like 3,800 to 4,000. I mean,
So
2,000. I'm sorry. 30,
2,000, right?
2,000. Right.
Yeah,
So
you said so. You said
from
yeah,
Adam to Moses, 2,000.
yeah,
From Moses to Jesus,
yeah,
2,000. From Jesus to
yeah.
us, 2,000. So that's a total of 6,000 years. Okay.
Now you're not taking into account that Adam lived almost 1,000 years by himself,
965 or 64 to
and
be
then you're
exact.
not. So then you didn't take into account of two major figures that you when you're doing this math.
You're talking
You,
about Noah
of
as your
course,
other figure. All right. How old
Noah
was
and
Noah? How
Abraham.
old was Noah? How old was
See that
Noah?
that's one of the key figures that you got to put the Noah time with the flood,
Uh,
and then do the time
Nobody
from
took
it.
Noah out of it. Noah's like
You didn't
600,
never
I think
add.
600. I
You
didn't
never
need to
added
add. I just
Noah.
skipped straight to, I did. Listen, I'm talking about to make for
we're
lack
talking
of
about how
turn.
do you
Oh
get
God,
dates?
you asking? I'm trying
No,
to
just
get.
listen, bro. When you're trying to get dates,
Here's
there's a
somebody
couple
that don't
key
know.
figures that you
You
got to
don't
deal with.
need them. You
You
don't
have to
need to
deal
speak
with
it. No,
Abraham, and
we're
you
not.
have to
Were
deal
we
with
talking about
Noah.
Abraham or hold on? Were we talking about Abraham, Noah, or were we talking about Adam? Who were we talking about?
When we're trying to figure
Who
time,
were we talking about?
we're talking about
I,
Abraham. I mean Adam.
okay, so all I needed to do was go from Moses to Adam. I didn't need to talk about Abraham and Noah because the conversation. Hold on. Now you're taking the conversation all over the place. It didn't need that because
You
I
don't
was
even
talking
understand.
about.
What's your
Listen, in other
what's
words,
your
there's
time for the
6,000.
Exodus? Everybody got different
Gosh, we're
times
not
for that.
talking about that. Now you're the one
Because
up
you
here talking
said
about. See,
Moses. So what time is you calculating Moses at?
he's 2,000 years
No, but
after.
what date is that?
Oh my
What
God,
date is that? What
that
date
would
do
be
you have for
4,000. Listen, that would be. Hold on. That would be when you're counting because you're supposed to count it down backwards because BC is a counting down time period. So if the books were in original order, it would have been 7,000 BC of the start of all of this. So then you take the 7,000 BC from Adam. You ask me a question. You don't understand what's being said. And then
I
as I
understand
speak,
math very good, and I see where
well,
you're
then
making your
let
mistake.
me finish so I can give you your answer. You'd be around the time frame of 5,000 BC. That's where you'd be at the time from Adam to Moses. Yes, you would be if the calendars was written correctly.
So
But what they did,
how much
can
time
I?
is it
And let me
from
hold on.
Moses?
Stop.
You gotta
Let
stop
me
right
no
there.
stop. I'm
How
going
much
to answer.
time
I'm
is
going
it
to make
from
a statement.
Moses?
Will
You
you
said
stop? Oh
four.
my
No,
God!
listen. How many thousands
This
of
guy.
years did you just say that was? No, I'm
I
locking
said
you in.
2,000 years. You're not locking nothing, and I'm
So
already locked in. How
2,000
you gonna
years.
lock somebody in? Is locked in?
You
I'm
saying
teaching you.
You're saying 2,000 years from Adam to Moses.
Correct. So I
That's what you
said,
said.
if you yes, now if you listen, I'll
All
break
right.
it down for you. So
And
if the
how many
calendar,
years?
wait, stop, no,
2,000 to the
stop. I
Messiah,
said the
right?
same thing 10,000. I said 10,000 times the same
And
thing.
you
Now
said,
let me.
because I'm
Oh my
locking you in
God,
now.
I'm
I'm
already
marking.
locked in.
Yeah, no, I'm letting you know that I'm marking you
Lock
down.
yourself
So
in.
2,000 to the Messiah.
Yes, and then 2,000 to us. I asked you how many
All
years
right.
was that? I asked
Yeah.
you how many years was that? So how many total years do you have? I'm gonna show you something, and then maybe you'll get it.
You remember I said, what was how many years that I
Oh
said?
gosh, you would have
How
said
many?
55. I did your math for you because you didn't know.
Yeah.
You would be saying 5,500 years. That's what you would be saying. That's
If
what
I
your
was,
statement was because you said 3,500 years from Abraham and I'm sorry, Abraham, from Adam and Moses, which is crazy. That's what you said.
what year do you get for Abraham? 2400 BC, right?
I'm not talking about Abraham right now.
Because that's the reason why your math is
And
wrong.
then,
Because if you knew
okay, so
Abraham
how
was
many
at
years? How many years?
2400 BC, then you would know that Moses was at 15
So that's
BC.
almost
That's
1,000
1,000 years.
years, right? Thank
Yeah,
you.
so
Thank
how
you.
much is
So then
24
therefore,
plus how much is 24 plus
therefore.
1,000? How much is 24 plus 1,000? Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
24 plus 1,000.
Yeah.
It's 3,400, but what's your
All
point?
right. So when I said 3,500, now you understand what I was saying, right?
No, you're wrong. I don't care what you think you said, you're wrong.
We gonna do it again. Abraham's at 24 BC.
Okay, when
Moses
is
is at
okay, go ahead.
15. That's
So that's
1,000
almost
years.
1,000 years.
So you add from your
Okay.
24, you add roughly 1,000 more years, you'll be at 35. Then you
So
add
then,
two more
hold on, you forgot Noah. So Noah's in the 600-year span period. Okay,
Noah is
he lives
before
6.
Adam.
There you go. No, he's after
Abraham.
Adam, before Abraham. So he
Right.
lives 600 years. So there's your 1,000 right there. That's another 1,000 coming in.
So
Listen,
now you're at now
Adam.
you
Listen,
see
Adam,
now you
because you
see why I
have to
said
add
math.
them in.
That's why now
Boy,
you see
you are
why I said math.
confused. No, you didn't say 9. You said you did not. You would have said it would have been 55.
You said how
You
far
use
ago?
listen, bro. You're looking up tables right now. You're trying to understand it.
I'm
Just
not
let me
looking up
finish.
nothing. I
You
shoot
are.
from the
You
hip.
didn't pull these numbers out your head.
I
Stop
did.
lying.
I
Oh my
swear on
goodness.
my
I
mama
can
grave.
tell.
I wouldn't lie on
Okay.
my mama
What
for
year?
you,
Okay,
brother.
watch this. What year was it when Jesus came?
33 BC.
See, that's how did he come? See, that's how
I mean,
you
not
lying.
33.
This
That's when he
I know
died.
you said this.
Three.
I know you're saying that. You don't
So
know. That's why you're making it up. What year was it when
6
Jesus
BC.
came?
6
How
BC
could
when
he
he was
come
born.
6 BC? Okay, so he's born 6 years before BC.
Hey, this is what I'm saying.
If he's the Christ, wouldn't he be at the 0 point? But I
and that's
think they have in the Bible. Hold on, I think they might have in the Bible like 1 AD or 1 BC or 2 BC. But now you're making him 6 BC.
That's cool.
So if you made him 6 BC and he dies at 33 AD, his total years will be 39. Did he live to be 39 years? This is how I know you don't know what you're talking about. You making stuff up.
You added up.
You should. I had to add it because you said it.
No, listen to what happened. If I said, what year did Jesus die?
I didn't say die. You listen, bro. Now
No,
you're gonna
what
act
year
like you
was it when he
sleepy.
died?
You're gonna act like you sleepy now because I can hear
I'm
your voice
asking
changing. You
what
become
year
more
was it
mono
when
and
he-
mono.
What year was it when he died?
My question wasn't about death. My question was about when was he born? Why are you trying to change the subject? Because all you had in your brain was 33 AD.
Because when somebody died, that let you know how many years they was on the earth. So
what
year?
Well, when somebody's born, that lets you know when it starts, right?
Yeah, but you don't know when to cut it. So then that's how you get the
So
numbers.
then I asked you, okay, so then I asked you, how old was Jesus when he died? How old was he? Let me show you how you making up stuff. How old was he?
33.
Okay, so if he's 33 and you said he was born 9 BC and 9 BC is 9.
BC.
You did say 9 BC.
I said 6.
Even if you said 6 and 9. It's okay. So even if you say 6, I'm sorry. You're right. You did say 6. I apologize. So if he's born 6 BC plus, so you got to count 6 BC down, and then it gets to 0, and then you have to count 33 up. 6 plus 33 is what? Hold up. 6 plus 33 is what?
Don't do it like that, because you.
No. Don't tell me what to do. I asked you the question. 6 plus 33 is what? Since you got
39.
all the smoke. Okay,
39.
but you just said he died at 33. Which one is it? Because if he was born, hold on, if he was born at 6 BC and he died at 33 AD, you must add the 6 to the 33 because those 6 years are prior to 1 AD. So therefore you add them together. So somebody's lying here, and it ain't myself, it's you.
Just understand so I can explain it to you, because you have to.
You can't explain 6 plus 33 equals 39. There's nothing you can explain. You could attempt to be disingenuous and try to lie to me. Go right ahead. People are listening. Do your thing.
Yeah. So what I said to you was, when you first asked me, I said he died. When I said at 33, and I'm now understanding where you misconstrued things. When I meant dad at 33, I meant 33 years old. I didn't mean the year 33. So at the point that I'm saying he lived for 33 years, and then I gave you a day that the year that I thought that he was born in. So in all of my actuality, all of this is in he died, like I said, so you could know how old somebody is. You don't know how old somebody is until they died, if you talking about their life, because they could have lived 100 years, they could have lived 50 years. You don't know that till the end. So I'm saying we know he lived 33 years. So I'm saying he died in the year 39.
Boy, be quiet. You don't make no doggone sense. Stop making stuff. If the story says BC, what does BC mean?
When But that doesn't.
What does BC mean? Listen, here's what you need to humble yourself
before,
and
but
listen,
what do
because you're
AD
looking
mean?
crazy. Hold up, we're not. I
What do
didn't bring
AD
that up.
mean?
Hold on, I didn't bring that up yet. So you're sitting here trying to
BC
skip
means
what I'm.
before
Good, Mike.
Christ,
Okay, so if Jesus is
or
Christ per
before the
you, oh, wait,
centennial.
brother, will you listen? If BC is Christ, then how can Christ come before BC?
He came
Listen to
after.
what yours. Okay, then. So he can't come 6 BC.
I didn't say 6 BC.
Oh my gosh. This guy sitting up here just admitted he said 6 BC because I said you said 9 BC and I said, my fault. You're right. You didn't say 6 BC. I said you were right. Oh my goodness.
I said he died in 39. Didn't I say he died in 39?
So if he died in 39 AD, then he would be 39 years because AD would start from 1.
And I keep telling you that that's not, once again, right? You're being slow or doing it on, I don't know. But I clearly said that he was not born when they started the clock, the Gregorian calendar as we know it, and they was using from the 1, 2, 3. He wasn't born in the year 1.
Well, how could he not be if he's Jesus and the calendar starts with him?
Stop.
Go ahead. AD means anno. I'll give you your answer, brother.
Okay.
See, I answer questions. I'm going to give it to you. It means anno dominion, which means the rule in that time. Or it could mean, let me finish. I'm not done. Slow down. Or it can mean after death. So you have two different things. Right. So that means after death. So when Jesus dies, hold on, let me answer the question.
No, because you're acting like I didn't ask you these questions. I asked you when did he die?
You just asked the question.
I asked you a major question.
33 AD is when he would die, right?
No, that's what you said.
What year did he die? You say he died in 39?
That's what I said.
Okay. No, Jesus didn't die in 30.
Now when we understand that when you're talking
about... So if Jesus died in 39, hold on real quick for you. If Jesus literally died in the year 39 AD and he is the start of the new calendar, then that means... How is he not the start?
Keep on. You're missing a part every time I try to say it. I don't know what's wrong with you dudes. Y'all try to cut me off and then act like you know what you're talking about, and then you still ask silly questions instead of just chilling for 2 minutes. I'm trying to explain it to you, but you want to keep asking me a question.
Go ahead and keep digging your grave. Go ahead and keep digging your grave. Go right ahead.
So let me explain this to you. I asked you about his death, and I kept asking you that part, but you wasn't calculating or understanding that has to do with the AD part of what we're talking about, because it means, like you said, some people take it as after death. So if we're going by the calendar starting after his death, right? That's what AD means. Then when you're looking at any number past 1 means it came after his death, not year 1. So automatically, by the definition of what AD mean, you would understood that doesn't mean year 1. Year 1 happened, and then AD happened, and those two things are not synonymous with each other, but people put it together.
What do you mean year 1 happened? Hold on. Let's get this clear. What do you mean year 1 happened? And what did you say? Year 1? When did year 1 happen?
Are you counting that after death? No, just don't let.
AD, it just says 33 AD. That's when he's considered deceased. I'm answering your question. Go ahead and quit confusing yourself. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
And answer it. That's what you're doing.
I can't even get out the truth because you're trying to dominate with a lie. But go ahead.
No, listen. You asked me a question, and now you're trying to answer your own question.
How did I
Do you
ask
see
you a
that?
question when you made a statement and I was getting ready to reach from that statement to show you where you're wrong? Because you said that 33 AD is counting after his death. No, it's just the calendar time that's AD because he was born, then he died, and the time that he would have died would have been 33 years after he was born. That's what I was about to say to you. Just because it says AD after his death, it doesn't mean 33 years after his death. That's why you don't know what you're talking about.
Do you know that he was not born in the year one?
Well, how do you?
Know that?
I said
Let's
that it
just
says
start right
around
there.
two. I'm going to
Let's
answer you.
start.
I just
No,
said
stop,
I'm going to
stop,
answer you.
stop,
Hold
stop.
up.
Do you
I'm trying to give
understand
you
that?
the point that I think they
Just
say
say
like
yes or
2 to
no.
3.
Do you know
Listen, I'm going to
yes or
tell you
no means?
why they do that so
But
you'll
just say
know.
yes or no first, and then I know what you're
Yeah, I
saying.
think it's like 2 or 3 BC, they say. I think
So
that's what
stop
they
right
got in
there.
there.
So we know that they're not talking about when they say AD, right? And we're talking BC, that the Gregorian calendar has nothing to do with that.
What do you mean it has nothing to do with it?
That when they started the Gregorian calendar, he wasn't even born yet.
When we're not talking about whether he was born when they started the Gregorian calendar, we're talking about when they go to AD, he was born in that time period. That's what we're talking about, or at least that's what myself is talking about. I have no
Yeah,
idea
stop
what you're
right
talking
there.
about
Stop
because
right
you
there.
said he was born
Stop
6
right there.
BC. If he
Stop.
no,
I didn't
listen,
say
no, you
BC.
stop. If you
Stop
did
right
say he was born,
there.
oh my goodness,
Before
you didn't
Christ.
say he was born. Hold on, you didn't say he was
Before
born 6
Christ.
BC.
BC
This guy
means
he don't want to
before
talk.
Christ. Look, listen,
Okay,
man.
so I asked you
So
when was he
stop.
born? You said
Stop.
6 BC. Yes or no?
No.
You're
No.
lying.
No, listen, man. Just listen.
This guy.
Please.
This
Could you listen, man? Could you
listen? Listen to what? You're talking nonsense.
No,
Now, I'm going to give you a
are,
minute
man.
to get this lie or 2 minutes out, and then
For
don't
real,
interrupt me.
man.
Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
because you keep interrupting me, and
Go
this
ahead.
is why
I
I'm
just
seeming
said go
like
ahead.
foolishness. If I'm going to
You're making it foolishness because you're talking
but you
nonsense.
said I
But
could
go
go,
ahead.
but I can't.
I'm waiting for you to go. Quit talking about
You
everything else and
can't
just
do
go.
that while you talking. You got to be quiet all the way for me to actually go. So now, this is what I've been saying, right? And been clear to point out that when we're talking about BC, the dates in BC, right? When it got all the way down to when now we're talking about AD. Do you understand the difference between when you're saying BC, something that's in BC, and then when you're saying something that's in AD, that these things are hundreds of years apart?
What did
Yes
you
or no?
say? How is BC, 4 BC, 6 BC, 100 years apart? Let me just make sure I understand what you're saying. How can you, are you talking about like 6 BC, 5 BC, 4 BC is 100 years apart from AD? I'm just asking the question. Listen to the question.
No,
Listen.
To
No,
make
no,
it
no, no,
sound
no, no,
so,
no. You just
you're
made a statement.
talking
Stop it. Stop
foolishness.
it. No,
What
I'm
happened in
asking you.
3 BC?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Listen, I'm
Do you know
asking you a
anything
question.
that happened in
Listen,
3 BC?
nah, bro. You know what? I'm not. I can't talk to you because you made a statement. I'm asking you a statement, and you don't know how to answer a damn question.
You're
Now, I
saying
simply may ask a question.
you really
You
saying
said,
dumb
"Hold on,
questions.
listen." You said, "Did you know it's 100 years apart from AD?" That's what BC is 100 years apart from AD. You just made that statement. So then I asked you, are you referring to like 3 BC, 4 BC, 5 BC, 6 BC is 100 years from AD? Is that what you're saying? I'm simply trying to get an answer.
And you ain't hear me say no.
So what is it? When's
See,
100
now
years
you're going
apart
to
then?
ask me
I'm
the part that
asking
I
you
was
a question. I
trying to
didn't hear
say.
you say no because
Yeah,
you
I
didn't
was
say it.
trying to say that, but you had to do all that to ask
Okay,
me.
you
And this
said
is
no.
what I
So
said
when
from
is 100
before.
years?
Why do y'all ask the question twice? You
Bruh,
asked it,
stop.
then when somebody
Bruh,
try to
whoa, whoa,
answer
whoa,
you,
whoa,
you
whoa.
stop them
So
to ask the
when is
same question.
100? You made the silly statement. So when's 100 years past AD BC from AD? When is that?
How many times did you ask me that?
How many times did you not answer it then?
I'm just saying, how many times did you ask me that? Do you know?
Twice. Now answer it.
And the first time I tried to answer you, did you stop me and then ask me just now
I
the
just
same
answer the
question?
question. You're annoying.
No, you annoying, bruh. And I'm saying this is what I'm not gonna let you
Can
do.
you answer the question,
Ask
yes
me
or
a
no?
question 2 times, like you admitted to it just now.
This guy's
We both I said
pontificating.
you did it, and then you admitted that you did it.
I
We
didn't
not
lie and
doing
say
that.
I didn't do it. What are you
I
talking
know.
about?
I
All
said
right,
you
then. So
admitted,
answer the question. Can you
but we
answer the?
not.
We don't care about all that.
I'm
Can
just
you answer
saying
the
we not
question, yes or
doing that
no?
though, right? I'm going
Yeah,
to
I know.
answer it.
I know. You,
I'm going
thank
to
you.
answer it
Hurry
for
up.
the second time, right? But I'm saying don't cut me off and then try to ask me it again,
Well,
right?
come on.
That's what I'm saying. So what I was trying to explain to you is when you're talking about something that happened in 2 BC, 3 BC, 4 B, like in those times right there, do, do you know of anything that happened in those times?
Oh my gosh! Quit asking me questions and answer the
No,
question.
you'll see what
I
I'm
don't
talking
ask
about.
me. No, I don't need to see.
You'll
Just
know
answer the question. I don't need to see. Every time I say something, and then you
listen, we
want
can
hold up. No,
Google this.
listen.
This
You
is
just
something
we
that we
don't.
can
That's
Google.
all you
Hey,
do is
Google.
Google. I know that you
I'm
have
gonna
your
Google
phone or
one
whatever.
thing.
You're googling stuff. I asked you
I
how
just
far
told you
is
before,
100?
brother. I
Oh
said
my
on, I swear on my
gosh!
mama grave, I'm not
Oh
Googling
my
nothing over here.
gosh! This
So that other
guy
number
is
you use, I don't know
hilarious.
what it is, man. That
You're
ain't
not
nothing else,
talking about
man.
that. I asked you a simple
But
question.
I ain't
How far?
Googling nothing.
Oh my God! Yeah,
I
you're
ain't
not ready.
telling you
You're
that.
definitely
But
not
I
ready.
haven't Googled one thing.
You're a half baked cake. You a
And what's
half baked
crazy
cake.
is I'm trying to
You
talk
a
to you
half
regular,
baked
but
cake.
you keep
Yeah, bro.
doing
I ain't
this.
worried about you. Ain't saying nothing to me. You ain't saying nothing to me.
I'm
I ain't
not.
worried about you. I
I'm
ain't worried
not.
about that.
I
I
asked
asked
you
you
a
a
quick
question. I
question.
can't get an answer.
I
No,
gave you the
you
answer.
wanted me to be quiet to listen to your answer, and you messed around and asked a question in the interim of what you were supposed to be answering. That's your issue. And then you
No, I
get
didn't say that.
upset when
I gave
somebody
you a yes
says,
or
so, "Hold
no
on."
question.
Hold on. Then you get upset when somebody calls you on it. Well, bro, first we need to go through here. No, we don't. It was a simple question. When is 100 years before AD? Don't talk to me about
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 BC and what was going on. Just answer the question. If you can't, say you can. It's simple math.
Look, what you won't do, and like I said, you're
I already
asking me the
did it.
third. This is the third. I said I'm not going through doing this shit with you, bro. You're doing it
I know
again.
you don't. You don't want it.
This
You
is
don't
the
want
third
to.
time
You're talking
you
about
have
everything
asked
but
me
the
a
answer.
question. You haven't allowed me to answer it one time. Every time I
So
try
stop
to say
asking me
something,
a question and just answer it. Then don't ask me
look,
nothing. Just answer it.
guess what? Right?
I'm.
Once I
That's
give
what
you
you're
my
doing. You're guessing.
once I give
Now
you my
answer the
answer,
question.
once I say yes or no,
Oh,
now I can elaborate any which way I feel. And I gave you a yes
you
or a
give
no.
a headache. You give me a headache, boy. This
I'm
is the
supposed to,
most childish
because
discussion I've ever had in my life.
cracking your head on the ground, right? You're
Yeah,
being,
yeah, yeah,
I won't
yeah,
fall
yeah.
for your dumb
Talking about
questions, first
everything.
of all.
You made the statement.
Just understand that you're asking me a dumb question. And then when I
I
try to,
didn't make the
I
statement.
try to
You
give you
made it.
clarity. This is what I do. I try to give you clarity, and then what you dumb dudes do, y'all
How a
stop me
blind
and
man
then
going?
try to
How a
ask
blind
me
man
the
going to be a
same
guide
question
for a man with
again.
this that can see?
So,
Boy, that's about
what
the
y'all
craziest
do?
statement I've ever heard in my life.
The funniest part is y'all keep trying to
Okay.
ask me the same
Anyway, just
question.
go ahead and answer the question. We passed all
I'm
that. Go ahead,
trying
ask the
to
question.
ask it. Now I'm going to say what I got to say. What I've
Thank you,
been
sir.
trying to
Go
say
ahead.
to you is nobody talks about no times of 2 BC, 3 B. No, they talk about it in hundreds of years, like 100 BC, 200 BC, 300 BC, 400 BC, 500. They don't never talk in BC in singles, you idiot.
You know,
First
when
of
I'm gonna
all,
drop this in the back chat. Which back chat are you in? When I drop it in there,
thank
you
you.
nimbusaw. Listen, when
So
I drop it
thank
in there, you nimbusaw. It does not round up or round down numbers. It
you.
gives dates: 12,053, 1618, 2,467. It does not say just 2,400. Again,
BC.
you have no. Oh my gosh, this.
2 BC.
Huh?
Where
Yes,
does
they
it ever
say
say?
2 BC, 4
Yeah,
BC because it's rounding to the end of the
yeah.
before Christ. So it doesn't say 100 BC and then
What
jump
happened
to
in
AD.
what happened
It
in 2
doesn't
BC?
say it counts down. You'll see 86 BC, you'll see 64 BC. You have no clue
What
what
happened
you're
in 2
talking
BC?
about.
What happened in 2
What?
BC?
Oh my gosh. This guy.
Event or anything.
I just said to you, because they used the number 4004 BC, I think
What
they
about
say,
3 BC?
can you let me answer the question?
Yeah, 3
Thank you.
BC.
Oh, I
What
said, I
happened
think
in
it's
3
around,
BC?
I'm trying to answer it. I said, I think they say between 3 and 2 BC, they claimed Jesus was born. You said 6 BC. Let's get that clear because I know you done looked it up, and that's why that's why you're feeling like you have some confidence right now. But let's get it stated straight. Your initial statement was 6 BC. So if you have to count down from 6 BC, that's why they literally say Jesus was 36 years old when he died. They said he started his teachings at the age of 33, died at 36. That's how I know you don't know your math and you don't know the truth, because that's why I'm taking you on this number thing so you can't twist it around by just using words. So I said to you, when you said he was born at 6 BC, that would make his death at 39, which would make you wrong.
Could I say what I
Again.
said? What I said, Jesus was born in the AD. Maybe you didn't get that. See, you're on this.
Oh my
You're
Now you're
being
saying he's
slow.
born in AD. What year AD
That's
was he
all
born?
I've been saying.
Okay, what year AD was he born? Just keep digging a hole. Go ahead, come on. What year? What year AD was he born?
Look it up.
I asked one question. What
Google
year
it.
AD? Why do I have to Google it if you know the answer? I ain't told you to Google
You don't
nothing.
believe
I
me.
said you're Google.
You said he was born in BC.
Nobody believes you.
AD. Hold on.
What year AD was he born?
We're going to see who's
Because
right.
you said 6
You
BC
said
first.
He was born in BC. I said he was born in AD. Look it up. Let's look it up right now.
I just asked you what year.
No, we want to see, was he born in AD?
He would have been born in BC. Oh my God.
Look it up right now.
So if he's born, I'm just trying to ask you a question. I'm giving you my answer. My answer is around 3, 4. Hold on, brother. Right. So hold on. So
And
I'm saying BC. What year? I'm asking you a question. I'm giving you an absolute answer. 3 BC or 4 BC, somewhere right around that area, because he taught for 3.5 years per the scripture. I'm asking you what year AD are you saying he was born? It's not a matter of looking up. You said 6 BC earlier.
Yeah, and I kept on
you know this is being recorded, right? You know this is being recorded, right?
He kept on saying BC.
So you said he's born 6 AD? Hold on. I'm trying to hold up. Are you saying he was born 6 AD?
Man, quit. See, this is what I hate.
Asking a question. Now his mind's so scrambled. This is your brain on drugs.
Answer me the same question 2 or 3 times, yo.
I'm asking you what year. I know who I am. The problem is we don't know who you think you are.
You can't understand that you keep repeating yourself.
You know why? Because I never got an answer. So I will repeat myself. If you gave an answer, I know. What's crazy is your antics. You said he was born in AD. I simply asked you what year. That's all I asked you.
What year
no, you never answered that.
I never
you said 6 BC is what you said. So now you're saying 6. So,
even though I said AD, you're going to keep saying
so now you're saying BC. AD. Okay. So watch this. So now you're saying he was born 6 AD, correct? All this is being recorded. This is how I know I have you so flustered. Because you're grasping. I got you. But mathematically, you dumb. Now, if he was born, let me finish.
Now, we should be looking up, was he born in AD or BC?
Then look it up. Look it up. You're the one saying I don't need to look it up. You need to look it up. Because watch this. If he was born in 6 AD, and he dies. Can I finish so y'all can give? I'm trying to show you. Oh my
Was he
gosh!
born in AD or BC? That's the question. Don't try to
I just
filibuster.
said between 3 and
Try to
4.
filibuster the question, bro.
Bruh,
We
I
gonna
just
keep it
said
all the
between
way
3 and
6
4.
o'clock. We gonna keep it up straight
No,
and down.
you
Is he
quarter to
born in
4. Listen,
BC
I heard. Listen,
or
you
AD?
3:45. You a 3:45 individual. You ain't a 6 o'clock. You ain't straight up and down. You
Hey, yo,
3:45 around here.
it's cool.
Let
You
that
gonna
be
look it up
known.
because you's a sucker. You
I
being a
don't
sucker.
need to look it up because common sense would tell you if he was born in 6 AD, if you take 33
I
minus
said
6, you
AD
get
or
20.
BC. Quit saying
Oh my God, this guy's
quit
about it.
using numbers. I said, is he
Wait,
born
what do you
in
mean quit you
AD
now? Here
or
goes Satan talking.
BC?
Don't count. Don't
We
use
want to know,
numbers.
was he born in AD or
I
BC?
said BC.
Yeah,
What are
and
you
I'm looking
talking
it up
about?
right
And
now.
you said AD,
Now, this is
correct?
the first
Did
thing
you
that I
say,
looked
okay,
up.
fine. Did you say AD or not? Did you say he was born 6 AD or not? Don't get quiet. State your statement. Because you gave 6 BC and 6 AD. Which one is it, Brainiac? Oh, now somebody done fell asleep on the mic. Nothing to say. His battery done died. Or he's realized that it was
You
born. He
said,
was born in BC. And AD don't make no damn sense. Go ahead and say it. Humble yourself one time. Humble yourself one time. You looked it
what
up.
do AD?
What did you just look up? Read. What did you just look up? Read. We are. What do you mean? What does AD look up?
What does
We already
AD
answered that.
stand
We
for?
already answered that. What
No,
did
we
you
didn't.
just look up?
What did you
You
say
was
it
a
was?
bone face boy.
You said it was after
Hold up.
the
If I
death.
said it,
Did you say
if
that?
I said it, I said it meant two things, brother, and I
What'd you
answered
say?
them. So therefore, you heard me
I
because
didn't.
you
What did you
respond.
say? You said
So is
two
this going to
things.
be the
What was
fifth
the
time
first
you're going to
one?
ask me a question? This is the fifth
Is
time
this?
you asked me this question.
I answered you
Anno
five
Dominion,
times.
Anno
5 times, man.
Dominion, Anno
That,
Dominion. I've given
yeah.
you the answer, and
And
then
that means,
some
well,
say
what does that
AD
mean?
after the.
What does that mean?
You don't know what Anno Dominion means? What does Dominion mean? It means the
Yeah, I'm
year
asking
of.
you.
Anno Dominion means the year of what? You looking it up, read from the definition because you know I know what it means. That's why you keep getting quiet. Now answer the question, was he born in BC or AD? Quit trying to switch the lane, buddy.
He's traditionally placed at AD.
What year? Come on, tell me what it says. Screenshot that and send this lie to us.
And so now you saying I'm lying?
What year was he born in AD?
Do you want to put some money on
What
it?
year was he born? We're talking about being born. Hold on. We're talking about being born, right?
It's right.
I'm
And I'm
asking you a
saying, was he born
question.
in AD or
Right.
BC? So
Correct.
what did I just say that they said?
You said traditionally something. So what year in AD was he born? I'm asking you.
Placed in AD or B? Where is he
His life.
Hold on.
Listen, brother, I'm gonna
Where
answer
is
your
he
question.
His traditional
Traditionally,
placement is in AD or BC?
As far as being born,
yeah,
BC. At 3 or 4 BC. Because if he dies at 30, listen to me. If he dies in 33 AD, then that means he only lived 33 years because it starts over. But it says he started his walk at 33. So if his walk started at 33, then there has to be 3 years prior to that. 3.5 years prior. That's why I said it's either 3 BC or 4 BC they would use, which then makes sense because in Genesis, they say it starts at 4004 BC. That's what that 4 is there for. And they're not starting it at 4000. You have no idea what you're talking about.
So this say when you said that I said 6 BC was for his date, right?
And then you change it to 6 AD. You
But
said 6 BC first, then you said 6 AD second. It's all
so,
recorded.
but what do this say 6 BC right here that I'm reading?
How could it be born at 6 BC? Listen to what I'm saying to you so you can get this.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. If it's 6 BC, you have to count 6 years to get to 0 to start to count over. Okay? So now you must count those 6 years to end BC. Then you must count the 30. Hold on. Then you must count the 33 years up until AD of his death. So now that's 39 years, which would not add up. He didn't die at almost 40. They say he died 3 years after he started his ministry, which would be 36 and a half, is what some say 3 to 3.5 years of his ministry.
All right,
so that's why I said BC would be 3 to 4 years. Go right ahead, sir.
Let me read when I'm a screenshot that you said that I'm making this up. Said
Now,
Jesus
which one? Let's see. Which one are you saying now? Is he 6 BC or 6 AD? Because your last statement was 6 AD. So which one are you using now? Because you just switched twice.
I'm going to go with when I read this, you'll know exactly what I'm saying. Right?
Which one are you saying? You used them both. Which one are you standing on now you're reading?
No, this is what I'm trying to say, yo. And this is where y'all get stuff twisted.
Funny.
I like
Just
to
answer the question.
read what it say, then you get to give
go ahead and
your
read it.
opinion. You
Go ahead and
cannot
read
give
it.
your opinion before reading it. All right?
Go right ahead, brother. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Jesus traditionally was placed at 1 AD, but modern historians agree his actual born several years early, likely between 6 BC, 4 BC, due to calculations based on King Herod's
King Herod.
Herod's death and other biblical events. The AD, now this is where we're getting into this, and this is what I was trying to break down to you. The AD system was created centuries later. What does centuries mean to you?
Brother, we know what a century is.
What is centuries, brother?
Brother, we know, and you said later.
What does that mean?
A century.
Okay, what does it mean?
What does bicentennial mean?
I'm just asking, do you know
what does bicentennial mean? So that should tell you I know what centennial means. Now,
you're answering my question with a question. Is that what you're doing?
Gosh. Bruh, come on with the centennial. What's the C note?
No, I'm saying.
Now, can we keep moving? Can we keep moving?
Do
you know what a C note is? Because that's where they play the word centennial from. Come on.
We got to be clear. What is centuries?
Century or centuries?
Centuries with an S.
Centuries could go hundreds of years.
All right. So I'm glad you
said
that.
You said century at first.
Remember I said something about hundreds of years? I was like, yo, that is
what
hundreds
does that?
of years.
Go ahead.
Just
go
listen,
ahead.
bro.
Say this
this AD BC system, right? When it was BC, and then when it went to AD and they start using AD time system, that was hundreds of years later after it was already AD, what they're saying AD. So it was BC, hundreds of years before that. I mean, after that is when they created this AD system. It was not created at the time how you are trying to explain it, like this happened in the year of when Jesus was born, and then they switched to this. No, this system came hundreds of years after he was already dead. This
Nobody, that's not what we were talking. Nobody's talking about when they created the system. Oh my goodness.
I said that in the beginning. I said, yo, you talking about AD? I said that was hundreds of years later. You didn't hear me say that?
Well, you actually said 100 years before because you started talking in BC. Hold on.
Later. I said
okay.
That
all
BC
right.
and
Listen.
that AD, I said that's separated
fine.
by hundreds of years. You didn't hear me say that?
You mean they changed the calendar then? Well, that could be. Listen, okay, I wouldn't argue that because we know the Gospels. Some of them come 90 years. Hold on, brother. Listen to me. They come Hold on.
No,
Hold
you
on.
need to hold on.
Oh my
No, now
gosh.
that you understand it, that is what I was
What does
saying.
that have to do with the conversation, though?
I'm about to let you know. See, you're doing it
Please,
again. Y'all asked the question while a
well,
person's
just
trying to
answer
explain
the
it.
question.
Yeah, but you don't gotta say that while I'm trying to do it, bro. That's kind of ignorant.
Well, you should practice what you preach.
I'm trying to say it, but you're asking me 2 or 3 times before I can even get 2 sentences out. That's ignorant. So the reason why I said that in the beginning, and now that you understand what I'm saying, I literally said that the AD came hundreds of years later after the BC. You heard me say that. Maybe you didn't understand what I was meant when I was trying to say it. But now that I read that to you and it's showing you that a monk made this AD system up hundreds of century years later after Christ was dead, creating, and it says created by Dionysus, who made a slight miscalculation. See, if you would have just let me keep reading, that's why I said it's key to let the whole thing be read before you make some comments, because you will understand what I was trying to tell you in the beginning. That dude who started this AD, he made some slight miscalculations establishing to the start when Christ was born, leading to the discrepancies that people are talking about, like me and you.
No, there ain't no discrepancy on my side. There's
There's
discrepancy. Hold on, wait. You just stopped. Now, hold on.
No,
Hold
let me land my
on.
plane. Let me land my
Oh,
plane. Just let me land my plane.
okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dude
Never knew
made
you took off.
there was miscalculations, right? So when you're saying your thing and then I'm saying my thing, that's how it could seem like you are saying something right and I'm saying something right, because dude made miscalculations, and when you do the numbers, you see that it keep on not adding up, but then it'll seem like it's adding up while it's not adding up. Because he made the system hundreds of years later after Jesus was already dead. So how you gonna know when January 1st was if you was born 200 years after the January 1st that we now using right now?
Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done, because you never took off. You've been on the tarmac the whole time.
No.
So
I'm
I
landing
see a
right
landed
now.
plane.
I'm saying
You've never left.
Dude was guessing, right? And that's why there's discrepancies between AD and BC, and it's discrepancies by hundreds of years. Landed.
Okay, thank you. If that discrepancy was so prominent, then you would have to say this is in year 2025 per the Bible, because that's how they gauge the year today. So now, are you sitting here saying this is 1925, or are you saying this is 1825? Since you like to use the word centuries, and there's centuries of years off. Explain that later, not now, because I'm talking. So that would make you absolutely wrong. Or you could be saying it's 22,625 or 2,725. You have to have a marker. The marker right now is year 2025 going into 2026. Watch this. I'm gonna give you a tidbit of something you didn't even know. So on December 18th in 1865, and then I'll go back, but I just want to show you something. December 18, 2065 was when Abraham, quote unquote, so-called freed the slaves. So in Genesis 15, it says that Abraham's people, after 4 years, 4 generations after they were so-called freed, would then come into who they are and will come out with riches. So when you do the math and you take 4 times 40, because a generation is considered 40 years, you get 160 years. When you take that 160 years and that 1865, you come up to year 2025. As of December 18th, because of what these scriptures are saying, then you should see the people coming out of the wilderness and of this curse. This is why you have so many people discussing religion and spirituality right now, because it is the awakening that is happening in this year, not 100 years before, not 200 years before, not 100 or 200 years after. Right now, this is going on. So what you're looking at when they're talking about what is called the Ice Age, and they're talking about what's going on where we're getting into a global warming, you have two things happening. You have the thawing out of the people's mind because it was in a ice age and frozen state of mind, as well as you see it in the universe, because the as above, so below. Both things will take place at the same time, which is telling you the sun is melting the glaciers and things here because we're getting more warmer climate. And that's telling you about the SON sun, who you're getting closer to see in the universe because of the awakening of the people. Again, you don't know what you're talking about. And so I'm explaining this to you. So when Jesus comes, if it's 4000 BC, then 4 years before they started counting the calendar, they are counting for Jesus's birth because he has to die at 36. There's no scripture that said this man dies at 39. There's no scripture that says this man dies at 27, because you would have to account for his 3 years. So his death is being calculated at 33. But the 4 years before that in BC would make his death at 36. He's taught, the teaching is at 33 because he got lost for 20 years because they said he went away when he was 12 and they didn't know where he was. Then he came back 19, 20 years later and he begins to teach.
Man, ladies
which
and
puts
gentlemen,
him at that 33 years.
I explained this to y'all, right? I told y'all in advance because when y'all will be able to watch this, y'all will clearly be able to know that I pointed out that every time when you get him in a situation where you about to bop him up and he feel the bopping about to come, he switches the topic and now we're on something else. We're not no
I
longer
landed back at
about
33 years. What are you talking about?
no, you
What
start
are you
talking
talking
about the
about?
age. You start talking about the math
I was
being
explaining
unsolved,
something
and
to
then
you
yeah,
as a
all type of
bonus
other.
for you
Ain't
and
no
for
bonus. You
people to
do this
understand.
every time. No, you do this every time.
Did you
Listen,
say, did he die at
Lord.
4? Listen, he died. If he's born at 4 BC and he dies at 33, then, or 3.5 to 4 BC, then he dies at 36. Your math, you're saying he's born at 1 AD. If he's born at 1 AD or 6 AD or 6 BC, it does not mathematically line up. So ain't no ladies and gentlemen, anything. I dealt with that. That was easy work. What I did was explain something else.
No, you didn't deal
That's
with
all
it.
I did.
It's my
At
turn.
100.
I just let you talk all that time. So
No,
it's
you
my
didn't let
turn.
me do anything. I talked.
No, yeah, but I was quiet.
Well,
That's
for
what
the
I'm saying.
first
I didn't
time,
interrupt.
you was listening because you probably was
But
learning.
wait. No, I wasn't learning. I just tried to give you the respect that I was going to try to
Well,
demand from
okay.
you.
Good. Go ahead. You got respect. You can't demand nothing. I give it. You don't demand anything. Now go ahead.
If I give you the respect, I could demand respect.
No, that don't mean nothing. You can only get it if it's given.
Respect.
No, you can't demand it. You can't demand anything. You can't demand you even if you give it, that don't mean you can demand it, because when you give something, you shouldn't look for anything in return. Now, if it comes back, then that's appreciative. All right, listen.
Right. If
Go.
you
You ain't demanded nothing. Go ahead and talk.
listen. If you give
No,
me
I
respect,
don't. You're
you
not
could
teaching me
demand
nothing.
respect back from me for sure. You
But
could.
that don't mean you're going to get it. Do you
And
get it?
I'll be weird if I don't give it back. That's a weirdo. If somebody give you respect,
can you talk and leave all that alone? Ain't nobody trying to be taught about respect. Get back to the point now. You jumping out of the conversation.
My only point is, I said I was quiet and I gave you the respect that I was going to want back. Is that cool? All right.
Brother,
Now,
and whether you go back and look, I've let you talk many a times.
yeah, but if you want it at the time when you want it, you got to give it though. That
You
don't
learning.
mean
Come on.
no, no,
You
no.
learning. Let's go.
So I'm
Move
saying,
past
look,
this. It's 5:30. Let's
man.
go.
So look, listen here, man. I'm saying this right. When we was talking about the AD, and you even seen when I said that he made miscalculations, you even gave it what they do in the science community is they give a plus and a minus. So when you say it could go up those couple hundred centuries, or it could go down those couple hundred centuries, the science community know that whether it's up or down, it's still there. And it still has to be equated into the math system. Now you said for the 1700, now I could show you how they manipulated the time and where they actually stole 300 years, or I could show you where they stole 1,000 years. It just depends on what mathematician did you want me to break out, right? They got the math for both of them to show you that there's 300 years missing from the calendar, right? And then they even go to show you that when they start changing the dates and start writing the I, it was I such and such. Now it's they start to show you that it start with a one. They changed that I into a one. So when we seeing something that said 1965, that really said I 965, and we're really in the year 900. And the scientist who broke that down is Avatani Flamenco, right?
Now listen.
Avatoli
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Flamenco. You look up Alatoli Flamenco, he'll show how they stole 1,000 years, right? He's a mathematician from Russia. And I forget the other dude's name who broke down how they stole the 300 years. So it's either between 1,000 or 300 years. And then I just Googled that, and they said it again that the dude who made up the AD system made it up centuries after Christ. How would you? This is what I'm trying to say. Like, keep it all the way real, right? Right now, we know that today's date was December 20. It's December 24th right now, right? 200 years from now, how will somebody be able to calculate the exact date and say 200 years from now, somebody that wasn't even born could calculate it down to the exact day and know that 200 years from now, I mean later, that the 24th was on a Wednesday? How would they know that? No, they could get it down to the year. They ain't gonna be able to get it down to the exact date. So when we're saying these dates and we're not allowing for the miscalculations that went into this when it was first made, then you're doing a disservice to when you saying he actually came, or like we don't really know. And that's more of a realer answer than saying, did you do know? We know that they played with some time. We don't know if it was subtracted or added. But it's official that there's mathematicians out here that's smart enough to have broke that down already. So that's why I was saying that BC and AD is 100 years apart. Because they didn't even have that in BC. AD was going on for at least 200 years. And then they came up with AD. So January 1st is when they ever started this AD system. It ain't necessarily that was January 1st back when it was going down. Come on, man. They even changed New Year's from being in the spring to the winter. They had to do that because they messed it with the years.
All right, tell me when you're done, and then I'll
I'm
correct
done.
what
I'm
you're
done
talking.
right now.
Okay,
Go ahead.
thank you, thank you. So now, when you say it in that manner, when you're saying they created AD maybe 100 to 200 years after in the writings, I would agree with that. But when you say how far is AD from BC? It's exactly 1 year because they counted down from BC to AD. So after you get to 1 BC, it goes to 0 and then it goes to 1 AD. So when you said that, you didn't make yourself clear. Now, I'm going to ask you one thing and then just answer this and then I'll move from there on it. You said that they put the 1 in front of the 9. It used to be an I, now it's a 1. So I'm asking you, this individual who said that it was year 900 and something, does that calendar count up? So if he, let's say the guy said it was 955, or not, let's say 960, with that following year, like now, when we go through this next year, would the next year be 961 or would it be 959?
61.
That's how I know you don't know what you're talking about. Now, check this out. I'm going to show you why. Listen to what I'm saying. Pay attention. BC has always been meant to count. The calendar has always been meant to count down. The reason why it has been meant to count down, when you look at 2 Peter 3:8, it says 1 day to the creator is as 1,000 years to us. So when you're looking at this calendar you're referring to, it's a 7,000 year period. So at the 7,000 years is the start of Genesis. So when I was speaking of Adam to Moses, I said that was 2,000 years. So if you take that 7,000 minus that 2,000, you have 5,000. Then I said from Moses to Jesus was 2,000 years. So if you take that 5, let me finish so you'll hear. If you take that 5, can I finish, please? Hold, bro. Whoa. I let you
never
talk.
said 5 or 7.
I'm counting because I'm counting backwards.
I'm the one who said 5 and 7. Don't be trying to.
What are you talking about? 5 and 7. I'm not even finished saying what I'm saying because I'm counting backwards. I said 7,000 years. You never said anything about 7,000 years.
I'm the one who said 7,000.
Bro.
You said 6.
Oh my goodness. I said from now to Adam is 6,000 years. That's what I said. All right. But I'm starting the calendar from the 7 days. So if you take 7 times 1,000, you get 7,000. So I said to you, if you started the proper way, it would have been 7,000 from Adam to Moses. You take 2,000 away, that'd be 5,000. Then I said from Moses to Jesus was 2,000 years. So 5,000 from 3,000 leaves you 2,000. Leaves you 3,000, excuse me. So then when you go from Jesus to us, which is another 2,000 years, leaves you with the last 1,000 years. That is what Revelation is talking about when it says that he will come and reign for 1,000 years. So at that 1,000-year mark, you should be looking for that one to come to guide the people back, and the people should be waking up at that time. This calendar never counts up, it counts down, because at the very end it says, and it is finished from and rest, the creator will be finished and rest from everything. So when that rest comes, there's nothing else. Your calendar that you're looking at today, it counts up. So it's infinity. It will never end. Everything has always been counting down to an end of something. There's going to be 6,000 years of labor. That's why it says that on the 6th day, let us make man, and then make male and female, because those people don't come at the time of Adam and Eve. They come at the end of time when it speaks of the second Adam, who would be the father of the people, and he would be the vicegerent for the creator. And then the creator's spirit will be placed among the people. Nothing counts up because you could never finish anything if you're counting up. The calendar was never meant to go up. It should have stayed down. They switched the calendar to get the people lost. You were correct when the guy said it's 900, and I'll give you the date, but it's right around 67. What's this? 5 years later? Is that 5? 7 years later. So it might be right around 961, somewhere around. I got to look at it because I haven't looked at that in a minute. But then the next year that comes up, if it's 961, then it'll go down to 960, then it'll go down to 959. The calendar counts down because there has to be an end, because it tells you at the end, Satan will be released after that 1,000 years is up to try to come back and destroy the world like he once did. But he won't, and he'll vanish from the earth. And then we will be living in peace, for an everlasting peace. And that is the one that is talked about in Daniel 7:13, when it says his dominion is everlasting. That is not Jesus. That is the man that comes in this day. And you are in that last 1,000 years. And I'll send you the calendar that I myself wrote, but it's from the creator always. Send you the calendar that I have, and I'll send it directly to you, and you will line the dates up. It will show you when every prophet from the Bible is in, and then it shows when Jesus comes, he comes 2,000 years before the end of time. This is why he cannot be the Christ. This is why Paul said that Jesus was a man born out of due season. This is why when Jesus went to talk to the two men by the water and cast the pigs in the ocean and the swine and cast them in the ocean, the first thing they said to them, they say, "Son of man, why do you persecute us before time?" They knew Jesus was there before time. Jesus had resurrected the spirit, but Jesus was not the one to fulfill the promise. Not him. You have to know the dates. You have to know the time. That's the only way you're going to know the truth. And I'll be glad to send you the calendar. And with the calendar, I'll send you the Bible with dates in it. I'm giving. What are you talking about?
You keep on doing that.
Brother.
When we get to the one point,
did you bring up 900 years? Did you bring up 900 years? Did you bring up 900 years? Yes or no?
I wasn't talking about that, though.
Did you bring it up? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you tried to slide.
All right, then. So when I brought it up and showed you, what are you talking about, bro? You changed the conversation every single time we talk, and then I corrected every single thing you had to say. I came back and made sense out of your nonsense.
Wow.
That's what you're talking about.
That's crazy, dude. Hey,
no, that's the truth.
Hey, look, what's funny is before you even came on the panel, I said this is what you be doing, and then you're really doing it.
I'm always going to correct your mistakes if you're making a mistake.
Correct my mistakes.
Yeah, that's what it is. So that's why it's done.
2-3 different topics. How could you be correcting my mistakes if you're not even on the topic that I was talking about?
Wait, bruh, this is what I want you to do when you go to sleep and wake up tomorrow. You're the one that brought up the 900 years. You're the one that was talking about how to count. Hold on. You're the one that was talking about how the calendar's off 200 years. So now when I replied to what you said and had a response that I didn't have to go look up and use somebody else, and it came directly from off the top of the head, you got an issue with it. Bro, how you doing that again? You doing this again. But yet I answered your own question better than you could. That's your issue.
What was my own question?
About the centuries and 100 years and the I being the I changing to a 1, and it really was 900 or something. That was your original statement in the conversation. That was what we talked about, the AD and the BC. Nobody left from anything. The whole time I talked.
Why did I bring that up? Why did I bring
I'm the one that originally brought it up.
No. Why did I bring it up? Why did I?
Because you were trying to show. Here's your reasoning. You were trying to show that the AD came centuries after BC ended. No argument there. And I was simply saying when you said it, it didn't make sense because I didn't understand the way you were posing the question as far as the creating of the calendar. Because I said when you go from BC 1, then you go to 0, then you go to AD 1 and start counting up. That was simply that. So no, the whole conversation I'm repeating to you, you're talking as if I'm not listening. That's the only way I can respond.
Yeah, but what you said wasn't talking about. I said that the reason why that they, first of all, I said when you're talking about how you said you got a calendar and dates and all that, I said if you're not taking in consideration that they have or admitting that they made miscalculations when they were first making the AD system. So, what are these miscalculations that they're talking about? One is that they, just like you, won't account for the fact that dudes started the AD system centuries after AD had already happened. So at this point, the dates, anything that's in those first 100 of couple years is all wrong. And they literally telling you, like, yo, man, that's all wrong. Dude had miscalculations. They are telling you that he has the person who made the AD system had miscalculations. Are you accounting for these miscalculations when you're saying the dates for stuff? No, you're not.
Well, wait a minute. You didn't give me. Did you ask me? Hold up. Did you ask me a question?
No.
Then don't. You just said, "Are you?" Then don't ask me because you can't speak for me. Then speak for you. Speak for you. Because I'm not saying that. I know the calendar's wrong. I know the calendar's wrong. What are you talking about?
But how much did you equate for the calendar being wrong?
None. Listen again. Then you would have to say this is in year 2025. So you said it was not. I understand what they said. Listen, bro, I understand what they're saying. That's why I told you I could. Oh my God.
Is there some places this? What year is it in Ethiopia? What year is it?
What year would it be from my standpoint on the year that I've been taught?
I'm saying
it would be 2025. Right, I don't know that. Listen, I don't know their calendar because what we use is a base calendar. That base calendar, which is the Gregorian calendars that we use.
If you go to Ethiopia right now, it's 2019.
Would you say that's right? I don't know that to be true, but what you're saying,
right?
I don't know that to be true. What you're saying, I've never heard that because when I was in Egypt, hold on, when I was in Egypt,
I said Ethiopia.
Oh, Ethiopia. I'm sorry. Well, when I was over there in the East, their calendar was no different than our calendar. So I would have to see what you're talking about because there's all kinds of embassies all throughout the East, and they are not running from no 7-year calendar behind. They're still saying it's this time period. So I don't know where you get that from, because that would mean all of these clocks and all of this money that they're generating from country to country would have to be on a different timetable, which doesn't make sense to me. So that would mean China says it's 2019. So that would mean Egypt. That would mean Jerusalem. That would mean all of these countries in the East would pretty much be dealing on the same timetable as Ethiopia, per what you're saying, because they're all in the East.
So could you look up the Ethiopian calendar?
Like I said, are you saying that they have it right now that they're saying this is year 2018 and that's how they date their time?
Right now, it is 2018 in Ethiopia.
Okay, so you're saying Ethiopia is saying that there's, what's this? It's going to be 6, so 7 years lost.
Yeah, 7. You want me to read
pretty much 8 now. Pretty much 8 now.
You want me to
hold on. So go right ahead. Go right ahead and read it.
Africa, a country that is culturally and calendar behind Ireland and the rest of the world, is Ethiopia, due to its unique Ethiopian calendar, which is 7 to 8 years different from the Gregorian calendar, making the year 2017 or 18, depending on the timing, when the world is in 2025. This is due to different calculations of the birth of Jesus and its own 13-month calendar system, making it feel like a different era.
So they're using the 13-month calendar instead of 12-month, which it
And a
extends,
different and listen to this.
which
And
extends
due
it.
to its listen, it says this is due to different calculations of the birth of Jesus.
Right. I'm understanding that too, but they also use a 13-month calendar. Is that
But
13-month calendar linked
are
into?
you
I'm just asking
equating?
you a question.
No, but I'm saying when you're doing your math, when you're doing your science experiment on your end, are you equating for all of these differentials in time?
Well, that's Ethiopia, correct? And then you have what is called the world calendar. You just
But
said,
when you're
correct?
talking
Hold
about,
on. You asking me a question. Listen to my
yeah,
answer. I'm
yeah,
not in Ethiopia, so therefore, no,
right,
I would not use the Ethiopian calendar because the Ethiopian calendar is 7 years behind. Because as far as they're concerned, for what you just said, that they
yeah.
view Jesus's date of birth before that time. What I will say is that we're all now currently in the same last millennium.
Are we supposed to have 13 months or 12?
I believe technically we were only supposed to have 6 months. And then that all changed with this because June is considered from Juno. July comes from Julius. August comes from Augustus. And then when you go to the last 4 months, which are all made up months, also, you have September, October, November, December. So the original calendar, when we first started on civilization, would have been around 180 days. But because this Satan, this wicked one, added to the calendar, which is a beautiful thing for us now, because now we have double the time that it was originally set. So now it's 364 and some odd minutes as a full year, which is a blessing for us now because time has been extended for us. So that's where you get those months. The first months were up to June, was up to June. It would stop there. So then, which would have been Juno. But then when you get Julius and Augustus, and then from all around to all of them, that's why they all say the burr at the end, October, November, December, they're all made up in there. So we originally was 180 plus or 180 some odd days, and now it's 364 to 365. So it didn't have anything to do with it being 13 months. It was really more or less counted on the amount of days.
I'm gonna say this, man. You doing it again, man.
I
Right?
answered your question.
You always
What are you
try to
talking about?
get in a way that now you're like, wait, talk like if I try to address what you're saying, now I'm talking about to address what you're actually saying. I will have to switch the topic of what I'm talking about.
No, you don't. I'm just telling you that you asked me, was it 13 months, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Is
And I
that
just
right?
said to you
No, I'm saying, is that right?
originally, some say that is, some say that isn't. I've seen the 13th month calendar and I've seen the 12-month calendar. I've also
And the
known
13
that
month calendar
108.
go back. Do you need a leap year day if you go by the 13-month calendar?
I would say you wouldn't need a leap year because you've extended that. So why would you need that? That's why they're cutting it off.
That's why they
That's common
have the
sense
leap year.
mathematically.
The leap year catches them up to back to the original time that they're going off of, and that's off of the solar system time.
Yeah, and then you're adding, if you're taking the 31, I think it says something about all of the months would have had 30 days or 31 days. I've looked at it. I've seen it before. It's nothing new. It used to be a brother that spoke on it heavily. He lives over in Israel now, brother from Chicago. That was his main thing. He talked about that 13-month calendar. So yeah, I'm very familiar with the concept of it, but I never delved into it because it was never serving a purpose to myself. So there was no real reason for me to care about it like that. But I am aware of it. And it has validity. I mean, I can respect it because You can show where days can be added and things of that nature. Maybe was it 28 days or 29 days? I'm trying to remember how that went because you had to account for those other months by shaving. I believe he was either shave. Yeah, he had to be shaving some days from each month. So I'm not sure if he was saying there was 29 days in each month, which is how the 13-month calendar is created. And he did it from niacin, and AKA, in their words, starting from April. I believe April would have been considered the first month when he created the thought or the calendar that we used to discuss. Now that we're talking about, I've known this for like 15 years. Was that still on subject?
I mean, man, that's a lot of sitting salad in there, man. Real, like, come on, man. Like, and when and that the reason, like I said, because I be wanting the same type of time to explain or break down, however, because at the end of the day, man, like, do you know who Flamenco Anatolia is? Do you know who that is?
The guy you was just mentioning about the calendar?
Yeah.
No, I've never studied him.
Right. So this is what I'm saying about when you was asking me about should it go up and down in the 9 and all that when it's 960 because if you understood what his math work and what he's saying, what happened is they didn't do it from the total beginning. Both of the people and all of the when they're saying that all of this stuff and how it transpired, none of it is saying that it happened in 1 AD or 2 BC. None of that. It's never that. It's always hundreds of years later. And if you understand that part right there, that this hundreds of years later is where these discrepancies came in that, it's because the people wanted to switch stuff around after it was hundreds of years later of one thing. So if you're not talking about the one way how it was before the switch up, then you're talking about something else. You're not even talking about the same thing, even though we're still talking about time. But we're just talking about there's way different aspects and levels of the conversation than what I'm saying to what you saying. I clearly is showing you that the system is flawed. Once you say that there's a flaw in the mathematics, then nothing will never be right. This is math. You can't make it ain't English where you can erase a word and then or add a word and now the sentence is right. If you deal with the wrong numbers, you'll never have it right. That's how math go. You'll never have it right if you deal with the numbers wrong from the beginning. So I'm saying they figured this out, and now they're finally telling the people in the public arenas. Anybody can look it up. They'll tell you like, yo, in the beginning when we was trying to get this AD thing down, we was making mistakes.
Bro, obviously you didn't hear what I said. And what I said to you, no, you didn't, because what I said to you is the calendar was never supposed to go through AD. This has always been a BC situation. There's always been a situation. Hold on. I waited for you. Wait. Yes, it has.
Yeah, but
There's always hold on, brother. I let you talk. Now let me talk,
but
please.
You're doing it again.
Hold
you're
up. No. I'm
addressing-
hold on. Whoa.
You keep saying
Stop.
that you're addressing me because
I'm addressing your statement with my answer. Do you get that? You're not going to dictate how I speak. Thank you.
I'm not.
Thank you. So let me finish then. I just let you finish. I'm not going anywhere left. I'm going directly at your statement because you keep saying they made a mistake in the calendar. I'm not disputing that. That's why I said I don't follow the AD system because it's always counted down to the BC before. Now there's going to be a time when that one comes who they claim is Christ. But even when that one comes, he comes at the last 1,000 years. And then that last 1,000 years is to be counted down to a zero because after it hits 0, that means it's everlasting, never ever to be changed. You spoke about a guy that said the calendar, if it's 961, it's going to count up. And I explained to you that if you count up, that leads to infinity. You cannot not count beyond the numbers, because when it's going up, you just keep adding, 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 adding. The way the calendar originally was set up was to count down, and it would have started from the 7,000 year mark. That's what I said to you. So when you have 6,000 years between Adam and us today, then you take 7,000 minus 6,000. Now we're in the last 1,000. So when you get into all of the 7 years from Ethiopia, that doesn't really matter if you're in that last millennium. And that's what we're in. 6 millenniums have passed. So the scripture says what you were talking about, 6 days will thy labor. Only thing that labor means is 6,000 years will the earth be in a state of sinful nature. On that last 1,000 years, we will then begin to rise up, and the flesh will then be married to the spirit, and it will work together. Right now, we're working against the spirit, and we're working for the fallen one. That's the difference. I'm not changing anything. I'm expounding on it. Floor is yours, brother.
You see, I was, like I said, I was trying to stop you from the beginning so you could at least get it, narrow it down to the angles that what I was trying to say. And I never said that you was trying to say that you did. I mean, that you didn't say that the AD was right. Right? You clearly didn't say that. I'm saying that there's nothing wrong with the AD except, right? There's nothing wrong with counting up. You want to know why? There's nothing wrong with counting up because he said that he was when he come that he'll be marked by certain things. So it don't matter if they counting up or if they counting down. We're still going to see the Son of Man come in the clouds, right? So at that point, that's the reason of us to make it make sense of anything is that the signs that he said that he was going to come by, he didn't use time. And he even said that they was going to change the times and the laws. So if you're going by time, you're going to be lost because he clearly said before they even changed it, he said they was going to do that. So that's what the points that I'm trying to make. That was the point what I'm trying to make back when I even tried to show you that I understood what you were saying. That's why I even gave you the Russian scientists disagreeing with you.
The Russian scientist isn't agreeing with me if you say it counts up. That would be wrong.
No, he's saying that time, no, he's saying time is being distorted.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Right. Time's been distorted. You know why it's being distorted? Hold on. I'm going to explain to you why it's being distorted so that the people would not know the time. You just said time doesn't matter. Okay. Right. But hold on. I'm going to explain to you. So if you're saying time doesn't matter, then surely you are a lost individual. If you don't know the time, listen to me. If you do not know the time, anything you do in this day and time, you have time. So let's say you got to get up and go to work. Well, no, time doesn't matter to me. But get up and go to work. You're supposed to be there at 8 and you get there at 10. So time does matter. And they've confounded you with the time. And they've confused the time. No, I'm not taking it out of context because the only reason the clock counts is for time.
You're talking about worldly stuff. And I'm talking about when you talking about the Messiah, he told you to don't talk about that.
Where does it say don't talk about time?
He said he said take yourself out of the world. If you're a part of the world, then you're never going to be able to get what he's talking about. Because worldly things is going to always keep you distracted. So what he made was
something that can't be undistracted. You're going to see me crack the clouds. You're going to see me ride in the cloud. So it don't matter what year they tell you it is. You supposed to be looking for signs.
Brother. So what signs are there? Are the signs now?
Some of them.
Okay, but they've been how long? What signs are you seeing now? And if the signs are seeing some of them now, how much
Wars,
more time?
wars,
Hold on,
and rumors
and
of
rumors.
wars.
Got you.
Right.
That's my
So we see that
question.
happening. So we know that
Let me
he
finish my
said,
question. I
hold on, let me
respect
just
that.
say this one thing. He said that is just the beginning. When you see that, that's the beginning. It's not the end. So when people be saying, "Oh, time is supposed to be up," no, that if you're not reading what he said, "Yo, if you see the rumors of wars and you see this and you see, man, that's the beginning of the tribulations. You ain't even got to the tribulation. It ain't even nowhere near started yet.
So do you not think
There's
we're
things
in
that
the
have to
tribulation now?
transpire before we. No, that's what I keep telling you.
No.
No.
Wow.
It's not
Wow.
in the
So
tribulations. That's what he told you. You got to see the stuff play out. There's going to be certain things playing out before tribulations even start.
so let me ask you this question, just so I can pin you down on the conversation. What is the tribulation that you're referring to?
When the time just right before he comes back. This right. Like when we go through tribulations, he's going to be right there.
So he's going to be in the earth during the tribulations, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't think what you're looking at right here, right now, is not tribulation on earth?
No, because he's not here.
Whoa. There's signs that he's here.
No, there's signs that he said is going to happen
Wait
before
a
the tribulations.
Now,
And
wait
we're
a minute.
seeing those signs. No, people are
Go ahead.
getting the signs of tribulations mixed up with the stuff that's supposed to happen before the tribulations. This is the reason why we know that we're not in tribulations, because 2/3 is going to be getting put through the fire during the tribulations part. That's not, he didn't gather. Tribulations is not going to happen until he gathers everybody that needs to be gathered together.
Okay.
And when he gathered he gonna separate a certain group of people, gather them all up, and even 2/3 of them ain't even gonna make it.
I always thought it was a third, but if you say 2/3,
No, a third is going to make it.
A third is going to know. They say a third will not make it, not a third will make it.
2/3.
That's crazy.
It says 2/3 won't make it.
So you're saying out of these 8 billion people on Earth, only a third is going to make it.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm gonna say it clear. I'm not even talking about everybody. I'm talking about
what are you talking about?
When he gathers up his people from the 8 billion, right? He's going to gather up a group of people and just going to be separate from this 8 billion that's on the earth. And he going to judge.
Hold up, wait a minute. Separate. Hold on, wait. You're saying he's going to wait. Let me make sure you just said what you just said, because you be saying some wild stuff. So you're saying it's going to be 8 billion people, but the 2/3 is separate from the 8 billion. So there's another 2/3 of people, but it's not part of the 8 billion people.
Yo,
is that what
why
you're
do y'all
saying?
always say people's stuff back stupid?
I'm asking you. That's what you. You just said it's going to be separate from the 8 billion.
Just listen. I'm saying it one more time. There's 8 billion of us, right? He's going to take a group. I said a group of people and separate them from the 8 billion people.
Okay. So that would make more sense. Okay.
Now,
so out of the 8 billion, 2/3 will go. Go ahead.
No, I didn't say that. I said
we'll go with him. That's what you just said.
No, not 2/3 is going to go with him. Just listen to listen to the math, bro. Out of the 8 billion, a group of people, not 2/3 of the 8 billion, a group out of the 8 billion is going to get separated. And then inside of that group that he separates the people from, 2/3 of them is going to get whacked.
Okay. So it's 8 billion people. then he's going to separate a group. Do you know how many is in this group of 8 billion? So you have no idea. So he could take 10 people. He could take 50. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No, you
people
hold
from
up.
all over 4 corners of the earth. So it's not going to be.
Well, if you okay. So if you take 4, hold on, because you don't know. Listen, what I'm saying to you. You just said you don't know how many. So let's say a million. Hold up. Watch this. I got you. Let's say a million. Let's say a million.
Okay.
Out of these. You know what? Let's say a billion. We'll say a billion. All right. So he's taking out of the 8 billion, he takes 1 billion. Out of this 1 billion, only 2/3 are going to be whacked, is what you said, correct?
Correct.
Now, what's going on with the other 7 billion?
Oh man. If you think he did 2/3 of his own people, what you think he gonna do to the enemies of those people?
Oh, so you never see you I gotta ask you questions to get your answer. That's what I'm saying. You don't explain well. So now you're saying that 2/3 of the people that he took was only his people. And then out of that billion of people he took was his people. And then out of that billion, he waxed 2/3 of that billion. Correct? So it leaves him with 1/3 of a billion. Now over here you have 7 billion.
Right.
Now you're saying if those is his people and what he did to his people, then he's just going to kill all of that 7 billion, then wouldn't he?
He ain't gonna kill all of them, but there's gonna be.
Well, why would he kill his people?
Because hold on, who was given the law?
So now you're an Israelite.
I'm not no Israelite. I'm a Hebrew.
Wait, I'm confused. So I'm
do
confused.
You know Abraham? So Abraham
wasn't given the law, but Moses was given the law.
Just listen, brother. You don't know what
you made a statement. No, wait. You made a statement.
Stop it. Just stop it. Just stop.
Did you say who was given the law? Yes or no?
You can chill. There's nothing wrong with chilling.
I'm gonna chill. I just want you to answer the question.
Just chill for a couple minutes.
Calm down. Go ahead, brother.
Abraham had brothers. Do you know that, right?
Yes. Do you know their names?
Well, I know one was Haran and
Haran.
Haran. And the other brother was
Nahor. I'll help you. Go ahead.
No, I would see. I would pronounce it a little different.
That's all right. Go ahead.
So those other 2 brothers, their children is Hebrews too. You know that, right?
Who are their children and how are they Hebrew?
Because they all come from Terah, and Terah had brothers, and his dad was Eber, where all of this starts from. Eber had Terah, he had Terah, and then Terah had a brother, and then that brother had sons, and then Terah had Haran and
Haran, Abraham, and Nahor. Right. Okay. Yeah, now, what happened to Haran? Let's see if you know everything.
Haran died, and that's why he took Lot with him.
There you go. Okay.
So I'm saying,
that's why Abraham took Lot, right?
All of these people are Hebrews. They're not Israelites, though.
They're not Israelites.
Israelites, but they're all
Hebrews. So Nahor's people aren't Israelites?
No.
You want to try that again?
You got to come from Abraham to be an Israelite.
Well, okay. So let's see about that.
Isaac and Jacob.
So is Ishmael a Hebrew?
Yes.
Okay. So is Esau a Hebrew?
Yes.
Okay. Now, but Esau and Ishmael and Isaac, they're not Israelites.
No, Isaac is an Israelite.
How's Isaac an Israelite?
Because Isaac made Jacob. That's Jacob's
Isaac. Isaac also made Esau, but you say Esau's not an Israelite.
Because let's listen, brother. Jacob turned into who?
So then now you want to take back what you just said? Is Isaac an Israelite? Is Isaac an Israelite? How is Isaac an Israelite? Okay. Is Esau an Israelite? I'm asking you a question. Okay,
No.
so if Isaac, hold on, if Isaac is an Israelite and Isaac is the father of Esau and Jacob, how is Esau not an Israelite then?
Who is
All
Isaac's
kinds of
dad?
shit.
Who's Isaac's dad?
That would be Abraham.
Right. And then who is Isaac's son?
Ishmael, who is Isaac's son? I'm sorry, that would be Esau and Jacob.
Right. And then Isaac had no. Jacob
What do you mean
had
no?
no.
What do you mean no? That is
Israel,
so you're saying Isaac
listen, hold on.
isn't the father of Esau and Jacob?
Israel had 12 sons. Israel had the 12 sons, right?
Show me how Isaac is an Israelite. That's what we're talking about. Don't change the subject.
Is Abraham when people he predates this, listen, right? The same way when people say that Abraham is an Israelite, even though he predates the Israelite line, Ishmael is from Abraham. And then when you get to Jacob, who turned into Israel, Isaac had Esau, not Jacob.
Okay.
Isaac
Nobody
had.
said that. Nobody said that.
So when you get to Jacob, he turned to Israel. Esau was already on the earth.
But then how? Listen to what I'm saying to you. This is why you're confounded right now. If Jacob is an Israelite and he is the father of an Israelite, and you just said Isaac, Ishmael, and Abraham predates Jacob, how can they be Israelites?
Because it's only coming from this one line, right?
That's not my question.
No,
I'm asking you how. Listen, because you're. Oh my gosh!
Ishmael
Listen, brother.
is not an Israelite. You want to know why? Because
Is Abraham an Israelite? Is Abraham an Israelite? Yes or no?
Abraham is the grandfather of the Israelites.
Is Abraham an Israelite? And actually, he was the grandfather.
Yeah, he technically, yes.
So if Abraham is an Israelite, technically his children would be Israelites, correct?
No.
Say what?
You got.
What did you just say? No. What did you just say? No, technically his children wouldn't be Israelites?
Correct.
This is right now, mock this right now. This is someone struggling to be right when they know they're wrong. How is it possible? Let me ask you a question. Is Ishmael a Hebrew?
Yeah.
Then how can he be a Hebrew? Because Abraham's a Hebrew, and you say Abraham's an Israelite, but he can't be an Israelite. Makes sense out of nonsense.
Because there's a bloodline, and if you don't follow in the sequence of this bloodline, and anybody that's outside of that sequence is not an Israelite, you can't understand that.
Well, see, it's obvious you don't understand the difference of what you're calling a covenant and a bloodline are two different things. So I'm glad you stayed on here long enough so you can really show that you don't know what you're talking about. If Abraham if Abraham is an Israelite, anything after him is an Israelite. If that was the case.
How much you don't know the scriptures, because there ain't one person that know the scriptures will say the dumb stuff that you're saying right now and say that Esau is an Israelite.
I never said Esau was an Israelite. I never said Ishmael was an Israelite. I never said Isaac was an Israelite. And I never said Abraham was an Israelite. You said that dumb mess.
Who's the Israelites then?
Anything after Jacob.
So is Esau an Israelite?
No.
Then why was we talking about it? Because you said...
Because you called Abraham an Israelite. And I just told you, you just said Abraham was an Israelite.
Is he?
Now, no, absolutely not. He knew nothing about it. He knew nothing about an Israelite. Nothing. Now you want to act. See, here comes the nonsense. You're waking up a little bit from this conversation, so now you're playing goofy.
Do you know?
I know the time
if we
frame.
went to the scriptures where Abraham got the covenant, was it talking about Israel?
No, y'all claim it to be talking about Israel because when Abraham got, hold on, I'm gonna answer your question. When Abraham got the covenant, he got his statement was for the nations of people. So when Abraham got that blessing and he was receiving and said that there would be a people that would receive his blessing, it would go not through Ishmael, it would go through Sarah. So when it goes through Sarah, then Sarah has Isaac. So now Isaac is what is called the promised seed. Now, when Isaac gets the promised seed would go to the heir after him. That would be Esau. They know nothing about being an Israelite because Israelites come from Jacob because his name was changed from Yaqub or Jacob to Israel. So anything after him, because he is the father of Israelites. Abraham and Isaac are not the father of Israelites. Only Jacob is. That's why you hear them calling themselves Hebrew Israelites.
You done? You done?
Yeah, I mean, the truth is the truth.
No, I'm just making sure. I ain't want to cut you off.
Sure. I mean, unless you can change that, I'd like to hear it.
No, what the understanding is when Abraham got the covenant, was he talking when he was given the covenant? You said it was for everybody, or was it for Jacob for that line?
It was for Abraham's people. Isaac received the blessing, and then Israel became a little community of their own and claimed this covenant. So they received a covenant, or what I call a community God, who was Yahweh, but they were idol worshippers, and there were different gods through polytheistic people because Abraham was monotheistic. So when Abraham, Isaac came, they weren't worshiping any idols because when they were in the house of Torah, they left that alone. The reason why polytheistic came back into play is because Nahor was still an idol worshiper. So when Rebecca came on the scene, she was an idol worshiper. She sent Jacob to her brother Laban, who was an idol worshiper. And then
some Bible verses at this point. So in Genesis 12, is you familiar with Genesis 12?
Genesis 12, this is when Abraham is called out 100% to leave the house of his father.
So the Most High, did he come to Abraham?
Yeah, the Creator came to Abraham and pulled him out of his father's house.
Right. So when he did that right there, and he said that he was going to make him a great nation, and he was going to bless thee, was he talking about Israel when he was saying that?
No, he wasn't talking about Israel. Not at all. Israel hijacked. I'm going to tell you, Israel hijacked that through scripture. Now, when Abraham is called out, he leaves with Terah, he leaves with Lot, and he leaves with Sarah. The only person that is left behind is Nahor. So Nahor continued to be an idol worshiper. Abraham was set aside and he started being monotheistic. He only believed in one creator. Now, Israel has been all through the Bible, in the beginning part of the Old Testament, they're battling with idol worshiping, Moloch, Baal, Asherah. There's all different types of idol gods in there because when Jacob was sent away from the house of Isaac, he went to the house of Laban. When Jacob left Laban's house after his 20 years of servitude, he took Rachel and Leah. When Rachel left, she took the idols. So that's where idol worshiping is the head of Israel. So you're not following the creator of Abraham. You're following the God of Nahor. You're following idols.
So when Abraham got the covenant, right, and it was
He got
talking
the
about
blessing. He was
Abraham,
given a blessing. Yeah, he was given the
it
blessing.
wasn't called a covenant.
It was called a blessing, and then after it became a covenant, I believe during Isaac, he
So in
says there was a covenant made.
so what chapter is where the covenant is talking about?
I think that's 20,
No, that's
20
Genesis
something.
17. Genesis
Seven.
17.
What is it? Do you have it right there?
So it say, and God said unto Abraham, Thou shalt keep my covenant, therefore thou and thou see after thee in generations. This is my covenant which thee shall keep between me and you and thy seed after thee. Every man child among you shall be circumcised. Now, what group of people was the ones that was getting circumcised?
Ishmael was the first one circumcised. Did you know that?
No, I'm saying the group of people that he's talking about.
I'm asking you a question. The original circumcision was with Ishmael. Now, did the Jews or the Israelites later keep being circumcised? Yes. But look at what you read in Genesis 17. It says the covenant would be made between him and Isaac. And then it says, and the seed after Isaac. Who is the seed after Isaac?
The seed that's after Isaac?
Yeah. Who's the next in line?
Jacob.
No, he's not. He's the second child. So the seed after Isaac would be Esau. But what they did is they try to tell you this birthright situation. See, the seed has nothing to do with the birthright situation. The birthright, what they have made the people believe, is a material situation, not a spiritual situation. So
that ain't what it's talking about.
Yes, listen what I'm saying to you. If how did Esau, I'm sorry, how did Isaac become over Ishmael in this blessing?
That's because the Lord told Sarah to make it go that way. That the blessing was going to come through her.
Exactly.
See? Yeah.
But
once that happened.
But hold on. But the seed, right? The blessing is through the seed, correct?
But it wasn't Ishmael already born when the Most High
Yes. Yes, 100%.
So the Most High declared that Ishmael wasn't going to receive the promise, right?
100%.
So the same way that happened with Ishmael is the same thing that happened with Esau.
Well, watch this. Watch this. How is that possible? I'm just going to show you something real quick.
When Cain is older than Abel, right?
Yeah, but what does that? Now you're switching. Stay here. Let's not go.
No, I'm showing you it go all the way back to Cain and Abel. That the second, it wasn't never the first born.
Okay, watch this. I'll answer that real quick for you. And I want you to tell me which makes sense. They both had a blessing. They both brought an offering to this so-called God. Okay. Do you know what Cain brought as his offering?
He didn't give the best of his flock. He gave the weakest of his
flock. No. Cain didn't give any flock. Cain brought vegetable. No, he didn't bring meat.
Abel brought the vegetable.
There you go. So let me just explain. So when Cain comes to give the offering, he brings basically the fruits of his labor from the ground, meaning he brought crops, fruits, vegetables, and things of that nature. When Abel comes, he brings the slaughtering of the first of his animals. So he's introducing murder to this God as his offering, and this God doesn't accept the fruits and the vegetables. This God accepts the murder. What type of God would accept murder as an offering?
Man,
That's why That's what he offers.
You
Genesis 4. It's in 4. 4, 6, 4, 4. It's right there. That's what he offers. Somewhere around there. 4, 6, 4, 8. Somewhere in that area. Cain brings the works from his hands and from the ground. He said he tilled the ground and he brought through fruits and vegetables. Is basically what it's talking about. It says Abel comes bringing a calf or a lamb or whatever the case may be, and he brings the slaughtering of an animal so that God accepted a blood sacrifice. What type of God accepts a blood sacrifice? That's not the creator. That is a different animal. That is Shaitan, Satan, the devil that is accepting that. You have two different powers in the Bible.
That's crazy, yeah.
That's not crazy. It's the truth. You can read it right there. How can I make this up when the words are right there saying what one brought and what the other brought? So when Cain when Cain got upset that one accepted that, Cain knew whoever that God wasn't right. Why would you want murder? Why would you want blood? So then Cain put that blood on his hands with his brother because he knew what his brother was doing was going to be wrong.
What chapter?
I got what?
Man?
I gave you it. Chapter 4, Genesis 4.
Yeah, and what verse
I gave you that.
about?
I said like 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there.
And it says that that's the Cain. Now, listen to what you
Cain,
said.
Cain gave the offering from his hands from the ground.
Yeah,
so he was a tiller of the ground. So he was bringing fruits and vegetables.
But when you saying that he wasn't talking to the God that
the creator,
the creator that didn't take his offering and he took Abel's offering, you telling me that wasn't the Lord?
That wasn't the creator. That was a God. That's why I don't believe in gods. That's what I'm trying to say to you. What creator?
The God
let me
wasn't the person who you're saying who is the creator, right? You saying that that's not the person that's in Genesis,
right? In that instance, when Cain and Abel are bringing these offerings to the so-called God, look at what the God accepts as a peace offering. It accepts murder. That's what I'm saying to you. It accepts murder. It accepts blood. If you really pay attention to the scripture, watch, I'm going to show you something. Look in Genesis 4:1. It talks about Adam knowing his wife and then bringing forth Cain. When you go to the next verse, I think it's in right after it in 2, it says that then she bare another son, Cain's brother. Adam is never mentioned in there because Adam doesn't come from Cain. Adam comes from that God that was trying to bless Cain.
You mean
and Abel? No, Abel. I'm sorry, Abel. Yes. Abel. Abel comes from that God because she never slept as far as having a child again with Adam until 421 or 422 when she's speaking to when they say, and then Adam knew his wife Sarah, Eve again, and then she bore Seth. Excuse me. And then after Seth, then it says, and she bore sons and daughters. So when you spoke about the people coming before when Cain took his wife and Nod, I was in 100% agreement with you because they don't have daughters until after Seth is born, as far as the Bible's concerned. And people try to make them the daughter from Eve and Adam, and she doesn't come from Adam. You're 100% right there. But Cain and Abel, they have different fathers. You don't show her sleeping with Adam in verse 2 or 4. It just says, and she bore him a brother. Don't put a man there. Don't put a man there.
So, dude, when you're saying that right there, you're saying that Abel would have been
son
Wicked.
from Abel would have been wicked because he came from the Lord.
Well, the Lord, as far as, see, I see the Lord and God as fallen angels.
So the Lord in Genesis 4:1, where it says, I have gotten a man from the Lord.
Right. When that's talking about Cain, right. Let me say what I'm saying. I know what you're asking me. So what they do when they put that word Lord and God there, you have to look at the actions. You have to look at the actions of the individual. What Cain did, I'm not saying was right, but I'm saying he saw something coming down that pipeline. Because when he brought fruits and vegetables, and I think it's in Genesis 2, it talks about that it was looking for a man to till the ground or to take care of the earth.
So you need to read. Do you got your Bible out, or are you just going off the muscle?
I can go off the muscle off of that. But go ahead and say what you're about to say.
You need
read
to,
what part?
I'm gonna read Genesis 4:1 to you, and
Go
you
ahead.
tell me what this is saying. And
Okay.
Adam knew his wife. And Adam knew Eve, his wife, and she conceived and bare Cain, right? And said, so who said and said? I have
Eve
gotten,
is saying, Eve said, I've gotten a what? A man.
From the Lord. So is this man that she got from the Lord, is it Cain?
Yes, but that's
All
from
right.
the creator. That's
Hold
from
on.
that. Listen, hold on, so I can answer your statement. That's from her and Adam. Go ahead.
Stop. Adam
Go ahead.
and Eve had sex, and she said, I got a man from the Lord.
No, Cain. You're referring to Cain now, not Seth.
Cain. Right. So now when it comes to Abel, right?
Go ahead.
The person that Eve got from the Lord was Cain, not Abel.
I never said that it wasn't
so
the
now
creator.
when you come down to when you come down where it says, and she again bare his brother Abel, that he's the one who clearly came from Adam.
Well, wait a minute. Look at what you just said. How is that the case when it said Adam knew his wife Eve, and she bore the son Cain? So that's telling you
got a man from the Lord. Listen.
No. Read the first line again. So because you're about to drop down.
Adam knew his wife Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
They
what does new mean? What does new mean?
With her. Slept.
Right. So
Adam slept with Eve.
Go ahead.
They had a son named Cain, and he and the Lord, and when she had Cain, that's when Eve said, I gotten a man from the Lord. So she was talking about Cain.
Right. I'm not. I'm not. Listen.
Listen. Hold on. The only one where this is talking about Eve saying that she got something from the Lord, she was talking about Cain.
Right. But she said, hold on, before you move past that, but she said, but the statement says her and Adam knew each other, which means they had sex and procreated a child. Do you agree?
And the child came from where?
Well, any child will come from the creator.
All right. So now let's go down to the next verse. Let's go to the next verse. And she again, right? Again. Mm-hmm. So
again, what?
What's the again she did?
She again had a child.
No, she again, Adam knew her. So
no. There's nothing saying in that scripture that Adam knew her again. What it says again, then what does the next thing says?
Bear his son.
Bear who?
His brother. His brother.
Thank you. You see how you try to switch that up? No, so it's not saying, hold on. It's never saying it came from Adam. What it's saying is she bared her son a brother, but it doesn't say who she bore the child from.
And who, now just listen, when you're saying that, right? Who was the only people that was around Eve at this time?
Listen, I'm going to say this to you. Remember the snake in the garden? That's not a snake, obviously. It's really a human It's a human being. A snake
Right.
is a being. So
Right.
that would be the other entity that was introduced into the story that she spoke with. Because that snake,
But it
what they
didn't
call a
say
snake,
that.
was I
I'm
know what
saying
it.
at this
Listen, I
point it
got
didn't
you.
say
I
that,
know what you're
right?
saying. I
You're
know what you're
adding that.
saying.
And I'm
No, hold
saying
on. I'm
when I'm
explaining
saying
something. Hold on,
you're
brother.
explaining
You
something, you
asked me
add.
a question. I got to answer it. Let me
But
answer it.
not I didn't
You
ask for
said,
the
who is
adding
it?
part.
Did you just, I'm not adding anything. I'm answering. And if you'll listen, you'll
Yeah,
get
but
the
it don't
answer.
say that.
Oh my
The
God.
same way it
You
don't
just,
say Adam. When I read it and said,
oh
but see,
my
it said
God.
it's because it said again. You said that again didn't have to do with nothing up in the first verse, and you said that ain't have nothing to do with Adam because it's not there. So now I'm
Read
saying
that portion again. Hold on. Read that portion where it says again. Read it in its full context and watch. It
it
doesn't
says,
say
and
anything to
she
Adam.
again bear his brother Abel.
Right. She again. She solo.
Yeah.
She again.
How does
Not
she do it
her. Hold
solo?
on. Watch this. Why? Because it's not solo. It's that snake that I'm telling you that was in the garden that she met
But
wasn't
it
really a
that don't
snake.
say
You
nothing.
got
It
how
don't.
you gonna ask me a question and don't let me
No, but
answer it?
no. Listen, I'm asking you. Does it say that?
It doesn't say that because
All
it
right,
talks.
stop right
Can I
there.
fit? No, no,
Stop.
no, no. We're not going.
Stop.
Hold on, hold on. No,
I'm only
no, we're
gonna say
not going to
one
stop.
thing.
Hold
I'm only
on.
gonna
Now
say
let me
one
finish
thing.
my point
I'm gonna
because
get them
there's
right back to you.
signs
I
and
just want to say
symbols in the
one thing.
Bible. Go right
I want
ahead.
to say
Go
one
right ahead
thing.
because you don't want the truth. Go
The
ahead.
same way that you told me that it's not there, it's the same way I'm saying it to you. Now go ahead.
Okay. Now, if you do you agree, and then just yes or no, do you agree that the snake is really a human and not a snake?
Yes.
Okay. So now in the Bible, I'm going to show you process of elimination right now. In the Bible, and then you agree that the snake is a man, there's only four people that would be included in this Bible at this point in time. It'd be Adam, it'd be Eve, it'd be Cain. It'd be that snake that Eve met at the tree. So if it's not mentioning Adam, then the obvious act would be with that so-called serpent that walked and talked, which was a human that was a snakish and cunning individual. So that's why it doesn't say that. And the way you can tell it was written that way, because it says, and she. It didn't say they. If it was they, then it would have included Adam. And I'd say, you know what? Grammatically, you are 100% correct. So now you got to deal with, unless she's AKA this Virgin Mary number one, which is a farce, then you got to wrestle with, well, where did this father come from? Because she couldn't have that child by herself. And if Adam is mentioned in one, then they would have said they bore another child, but it
But
never,
this
hold on. Well, let me finish. Hold on. I'm getting to my point. So they would never say she. But then when you go all the way down to, I think it's 421, then it says, and Adam knew his wife again and bore Seth. So Adam isn't included in anything about Abel. He's only included with Cain and Seth and the children after Seth. Nothing is mentioned about Abel. That's something you might want to look at.
I mean, I already know what's going on. It's like I'm just waiting for you to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm done. I made my point.
All right. So when you understand what's actually being said, right? If you try to say what you're saying, but you're not including the verse that's above it, right, in one, and you're just singling out, and this is what it's called, what me and my man call cherry picking a verse. If you try to cherry pick a verse out of context, then it'll definitely could give you a different understanding of what is actually being said, right? And this is what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Like, if you can understand what I'm trying to say, then you could get it. But everybody ain't supposed to get everything at the same time, right? Now I'm gonna try to break this down to you, and if you don't get it, then it's cool. It might just have to sit on you for a second. But the key
thing and everything that's being said is in verse number 1, and it's after the word conceived, and it say conceived and bear Cain. If you
Okay.
understand that part right there, right, that when it comes down in verse number 2, it doesn't have to say everything that is said in verse 1 because the word again is right there. So the again before the bear means the stuff that happened up in here, number 1, that happened before that bear right there. You see it say and a bear came.
And is there a comma in there also, or semicolon somewhere around there?
It says a comma, but I'm going here
Right.
to
You know what?
show.
You know why it's the comma there? Because it's showing you there's a
No,
division. There's breaking the
nah,
sentence up.
man, you not.
Again, why
You.
wouldn't it
It's
say
like
in
you're
they?
trying
Hold
to.
on. Listen to my
You're
question.
not trying
Why
to
would?
hear me. It's
Hold.
really my turn,
I,
but you're trying
I,
to chill.
okay, I'm sorry. You're
No,
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Go
no,
ahead.
you're
My
not
bad.
trying to
My
hear
bad.
me.
My
I
bad. My
heard
bad.
you.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I
I heard
apologize.
you.
No, go ahead.
No
Go
doubt.
ahead.
So I'm trying to let you understand that the reason why that comma is there, it has to be there because if it wasn't there, you wouldn't be able to understand that in the second verse when it says, and she again bear, you gotta understand that that is talking about what happened in verse 1 before the and. The and the again is this in the sequence with each other, right? When it says, and she buried him, right? And then again. So whatever it had to happen to get Cain is the same thing that happened that got Abel. That's why it's saying again down in this verse, and that's why I got the and up in the verse before that. Because if it left that as a run-on sentence and didn't put that comma right there and put and, you wouldn't be able to understand the she again.
Okay.
The
So tell me this.
the
Why wouldn't it
comma.
say? Hold on,
Hold on,
real
I'm gonna
quick.
land
Just
my
real.
plane. I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
land my
Okay. I'm
plane.
sorry. Go right ahead. Go right ahead.
The commas, then the reason why in verse 1 they kept on putting commas and semicolons there is so you can understand what's really happening. The
Exactly.
and she conceived, right? That part right there, the and she conceived, that is the again when it say Adam knew his wife, semicolon, and she conceived, that is the and that is before in the next verse. I'm gonna
No.
say it again.
No. Stop that.
That
Stop that. Stop
that
that.
and right that and she is say Adam knew his wife and she conceived. When you drop down into the second verse, that is
Mhm.
the she again part.
All right. Tell me when you're
Now
done
I'm gonna
so I
land my
can break
plane
this.
right there. That's
Okay.
where I'm landing.
Perfect. Okay. So when it says, and Adam knew his wife and she conceived, you see both parties. Okay. When
Right.
it says, and that's verse 2. So I'm quite sure there's a period somewhere in there before
No,
that concluding.
no
Hold
period.
up. From verse 1, is no period after verse 1?
Oh yeah, after verse 1, yeah.
All right. So that concludes the statement.
Right.
You understand? All right. So then when you get to verse 2, isn't that when it says, and she conceived? Because
You have
that's in
you're
verse 2. Hold on. My question
you're
to you is,
forgetting this
hold
one.
on.
What
No,
word did
no,
you
no, no,
forget
no.
out?
Wait a minute.
You left the word out just now. What word did you leave out?
And she conceived again? I just didn't
No,
get to that word.
no, you're
What
saying
was
it
the word?
backwards.
What
No, it says
again? She's
and
conceived.
no, it say and she again bear.
Oh, and she again bare. Okay, and she. Listen to me.
Yeah.
That starts a whole nother sentence where Adam is not included in that sentence. Adam was included in the first sentence or the first. Pretty much, it looks like a paragraph, but in the
Right.
first sentence, yes, Adam is concluded. Period. That
Yeah.
sentence is done, and then it says, and she bear. It would have said,
You
and
keep saying you
they,
forgetting again.
hold on.
You
And
keep leaving
again,
out the
okay,
key
I
word.
got you. All right, well, I'm not reading. And again, she, if it was theirs, it would say, and again, they.
No, it say and just listen. It say and she again.
And she again bear. But aren't they bearing this child together?
It is, because that's what I keep
So
on trying.
hold on,
I
stop.
keep
So
explaining to
hold
you.
on. If they're bearing this child together, it should say, and they, not she. She is singular. He's not included in that statement. She
Man,
is singular.
leave them
You
TikTok
can't get
videos.
around. You
Leave them
can't
TikTok
TikTok. Bro, ain't
videos
nobody
alone,
looking at.
man.
I don't need a TikTok to comprehend
Leave
the
them
truth.
TikTok videos alone, man. They start
Ain't no
messing
reason
up.
for it. Don't they say that Adam? Watch this. Doesn't it say that Adam knew her again? Why wouldn't it say? Think about it. Why wouldn't it say the same thing? Hold on, I haven't even made the statement yet. Why wouldn't it say the same thing that no. Why wouldn't it say the same thing about Adam and Eve knowing each other and Adam and Eve knowing each other with Seth? Why would it just say and she again bear? If she's bearing a child, nobody's disputing she bared a child, but you can't put Adam in there because it doesn't mention Adam.
You don't want to.
It's not there. Show me where Adam is. Show me where Adam is in verse 2.
Look, it don't matter, because I can show you. You're going to still say the same thing.
Show me where he is in verse 2. I want to hear.
If I show it to you, are you going to?
Yes.
See
Nope.
What I'm
if
saying?
You can show me where Adam is in verse 2, then I won't say anything about it. Now show me.
All right. For the sake of argument, I'm going to say the ending part. Right. I'm not even going to say the beginning part that I said. I'm just going to go to the end. I showed you that it said, and Adam knew his wife, right? So they don't have to write that again in the very next line, right? They just had to put the and she again. If you knew what that statement meant, it's saying that that and again, it has to do with verse 1. Because something had to happen for it to be again. See, that's the part you keep leaving out. And that's every time you repeated it, you kept leaving that word again out. And you can't, because something has to happen again for her to bear. And
she has to get pregnant again.
Happened in verse 1.
The again thing happened in verse 1. No, it didn't. That was the first. It can't be again in verse 1 if it happened one time. That was the first time it happened. So it can't be again in verse 1.
Listen, brother.
Stop it.
I said the what happened. When you say what is the again, what happened again?
The only thing again that happened was she bared another child. It doesn't mention him. No, why didn't it just say she bears Seth? Hold up. Why didn't it just listen from your statement?
Listen, don't say that, and don't say everything that I'm saying. You keep repeating.
What are you talking about? Nobody's not saying something.
No, look, listen. Repeat back what I'm actually saying, and not what you want to say.
You're saying after the sentence end, I believe it ends with, and the Lord gave me a man, or I got a man from the Lord. Yeah. Somewhere around there, period. So we're done with verse 1.
Now,
so then it says, 2, and again.
So what is the and again?
I'm about to show you what the and again is, because it's going to tell you if you listen. And again, she, not they. Hold on. I'm answering your question. And listen, you just said, and again, she, correct? Isn't that how it reads? Yeah. Is that how it reads? Okay, then. And again, she bore. It doesn't mention anything about her and Adam boring a child again. Now, when you get down to, hold on, listen. Now, when you get slowed down, what?
Say what it says exactly.
Hold up. Let me get on. Let me say, I don't want to lose the call. That's why I didn't want to do this. Let me say, if it allows me, I can do it.
You want me to just read it because you keep saying it wrong. And that's why you keep saying it wrong, because you're regurgitating it wrong. And that's why you can't get it.
No, it ain't no matter. I can't get it. I'm going to show you. It says, now here we're going to go. Here we go. It says 4, it says in 1, it says, and Adam knew Eve, his wife, semicolon, and she conceived, colon, and bare Cain, and said, comma, I have gotten a man from the Lord, period. And then it says, and she again bare his brother Abel, and Abel was a keeper of the sheep, and but Cain was a tiller of the ground. So it never mentions anything about they. It said she. So if that was the case in what you're saying, when you come down here and can you turn it down because I'm getting echo? Okay, appreciate that. So if you bump down here, it says, and where's it at? Where's it at? And okay, and then you go to 425. If it was just uh her bearing a child, you wouldn't need Adam in verse 425. And then it says, and Adam knew his wife again, just like he knew his wife with Cain. Can you turn it down? Oh, I guess that's your thing. Thank you, sir. And she bare a son and called his name Seth. So why are they going back to the original formula when Cain was born? When if she's already bared a child by Adam, that she doesn't just go back and say she bare again? Why is Adam put in that specific position like he was with one, but not in two? Because in two, she's not bearing the son of of Adam. She's bearing the son of the serpent, the snakish individual that she spoke with. That's why when Cain murders Abel, he's murdering Abel because he knows he's a demon, because he's coming bringing murder. A tender flock of sheep. Who is Jesus? Isn't Jesus? And aren't the people called the sheep? So he's a flock. He's a sheep herder. So all of this stuff is symbolical. And God has these gods out here have the people like sheep led astray. It's all right there for you. You just don't know how to comprehend it. But you have another way of thinking now. You'll look a little deeper into it.
All right,
Plain landed.
I'm saying this, right? You just wanted to say what you wanted to say. You don't want to really read to and had the intellect to understand what that's saying. So at the point that it needed to say that they for you to understand what that's saying, and now somebody who does understand it is letting you know that when it said that again part right there was talking about what happened in verse 1. Because you can't have again without something happening to make it be an again. But you needed to say they. That's where it's saying, like, it's showing that your intellect is not that high if you can't understand that they didn't need to say they if it just said again. But then the reason why it said Adam down in 25 is because a lot of things was said in between that, and then they reiterated it again. But since it was talking about it in two verses back to back, they didn't need to say that Adam did that back to back. They just wrote again and thought that you had enough intellect to know that the thing that was talking about that happened again was the thing that happened in verse 1. And brother, man, you can't be saying that you is smart, but then can't understand the little things, because this ain't even really something big. But you want to break down calendars and thousands of years and all this, and then we get to a simple English grammar understanding of what's being said, and you acting like you don't know. Hey, DMG, this is the same one, yo. And I done whooped son up. I done whooped Cosmon up. And I told you, man, anybody could get it right now, man. A1, if you still woke, Drop the link in the chat for any more suckers that want to come up here and get whooped on, man. I'm handing these ass kickers out. Hey, Asson, man, is you knocked out over there, man? Just say you out, man. Take an 8 count, man. You need to take a knee anyway, man. Straight up. Jumping all over you, man. A1, man, you might as well end it, you know what I mean? I done jumped on A, you know what I mean, Asson. I done jumped on Cosmon. You know what I mean? A1.
Want some more, you let me know. There you go. He got quiet.
No,
He got quiet. He got quiet. He got quiet.
You was just knocked out, man. I just knocked you
Knocked
out.
out. Man, shit. I was just talking the whole time, and your goofy butt was quiet. Your goofy butt was quiet. Your goofy butt. You need me to repeat it again? And you're gonna act like you didn't hear it? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna act like, because you mighty funny, you start speaking after I got done talking. The whole time I was talking, you was quiet. Stop it. Stop it. You just Satan's seed. Just admit it. You a God lover. That's all it is. You're gonna find out your gods are nothing soon. Now come on and wake up from that slump you in and finish talking. Or go to sleep for real, for real. Because right now you're the walking dead. Yeah, he's done for the day. He waiting for me to hang up so he can start lying. Let it be known he's knocked out, wanted all the smoke. Don't know nothing about the calendar. Started from 9 BC, then he says 6 AD. Don't know how to add. Then he brings up another calendar. I break all his mess down. Shocked that I knew all of that, and then he gets scared. Go to bed, boy. You're not ready. You go to bed. A1, set this up. If he wants to do a live formal conversation in front of everybody, I'm telling you right now, Junior, You can get it whenever you want to get in the conversation. We can put a calendar out. A1, make a calendar that me and this youngin going to have a conversation and a discussion on a set time and set place.
How old is
Man,
you,
come on. I'm beyond your years. Well beyond. I got children your age. What are you talking about?
You got
I
children
got your age. Yes, your age. And older. And older, young man. And older.
This. All right, no doubt. I'm gonna say this though, Aslan. If you could tell me what I said about Cosmic Cow, then I'll know that you wasn't
Cosmic Cow.
Yeah, what did I say about
him? I wasn't. What do you mean, just now?
Yeah.
Oh, you was trying to say that you wiped him up. That's between you and him, but you damn sure ain't wipe up nothing over here. Let's get that straight. Let's get that straight.
Hold on.
Let's get that straight.
After I said that I wiped him up, who did I say I wiped up next?
Yourself?
No, straight up. If you wasn't asleep,
I'm gonna tell you what you said yourself, because you're delusional. You're delusional. You're delusional. Okay, let me tell you something. You sound like a child trying to get me to answer some nonsense that you know is not true. Come on, I'm not co-signing no dumbness.
I'm just saying.
That sounds stupid. You sound dumb for even asking a dumb question like that.
No, I said, what did I say? Because I really said it.
You ain't said, as far as I was concerned, you said nothing. So if you think you really said it, then you should be man enough to repeat that nonsense you said the first time. And don't come over here asking the man to co-sign some weak conversation.
Look what happened. I said, you asleep. I knocked you out. You ain't hear what I said. Then I asked you to repeat what I said while I know that you asleep. I'm asking.
Why would I repeat that nonsense? Why would I repeat that dumb statement? Do you get it now? See, you're so slow. You don't even understand what you're saying. Why would I repeat some dumbness and some other lies that you've been attributing to today? Why would I co-sign your lies?
Did I
answer
really
me?
say it?
Jacob Jr.?
Did I
Israelite
really say
Jr.?
No, did I really say it though?
In your mind, you said some nonsense, so it's a lie. No, the act of what you said is a lie, not the fact that you said it. Again, you're lying to yourself, and that's the most delusional thing in the world when somebody believes their lies. See, you're such a liar, you're pathological, and that is insanity when you believe your own lies. You believe in this mess. You believe in this mess. You believe in this nonsense.
Did you get slapped around today?
By what and by who?
See, you're delusional.
By what and by who? You're not
talking to one person.
No, I've been talking to a schizophrenic. I think you think you're more than one person. He said you've been talking to one person. You're delusional.
That's crazy.
If you think you just did something on this channel with myself, A1, watch this. A1, set up a time and date when me and this little young man can get on a conversation and put a flyer out for both of us where people can be live and we can continue this discussion. And I'm going to show you how you have no clue what you're talking about.
What was we just discussing?
We can go to your calendar. We can go to your Jesus being the one to come at the end. We can go to all of that. I've been talking to you. We can go back to this where we're talking about what Cain and Abel. We can do all of that. It's nothing to myself over here. You still think that Abraham and Isaac are Israelites. Once I showed you they wasn't Israelites, you tried to run from that. And then you ran over there. You keep running. You are a track star, real live and in person. That's what you are.
Words now?
No, I've been using that track star. Matter of fact, I'm an actual true athlete, young man. Nike qualified athlete. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But
I'm a track runner, a real track runner.
Yeah, so
a real one. Not on this. I'm talking about real live track. I'm known for running in real life on the track, brother. The track. On the track. I was a distance runner. So guess what that means? I can go the distance with your BS. No, I'm not a sprinter. Listen, I'm not a sprinter. I'm a miler, brother.
I'm saying
half mile and miler. I can run your conversation in the ground for a long time. You damn right.
You
You're damn
talk
right.
about 5 different things, but you ain't saying nothing. Because what did you talk about?
Oh my gosh, this guy.
What did
You
you
know
talk
what?
about?
I tell you what. This is what you do because you don't have too much to do in your life anyway. When you get up tomorrow,
I'm
after you
saying,
probably wake up about 11 o'clock, when you get up, rewatch the video and you'll see what was talked about. Because I guarantee you one thing, you're going to watch this video over. I know you are.
I know
You have no other, you're going to watch this video over. You
I
know, at
know you
first you're going
too.
to say, you know, I'm
Hold on.
too old. Then you didn't know
The
how
work.
old I was.
No,
The
you
work.
too old though. If you got children 50 and older, then you
I
too
got no
old
child
to be
50
working.
years old. I never said, you ain't 50.
Yes, I am.
Get out of here. You 50 and talking like this?
Talking like what?
Wow.
Like
Boy,
I've
you
been
confused
fucking
me.
you up
Well,
over the
listen,
head.
I didn't know how. Listen, you's about to, never mind. No, I didn't know you was 50. I give you, then I apologize. You're 50. I'll be 60 this year coming around. But
Yeah,
you did,
you
I
talking
never
about,
got 50 from you because I thought
yeah.
you'd been a little more wiser. But, you know,
No, I'm way wiser than what you trying to even talk
I would have
about. I've been
thought you was a little
bopping
more
you
wiser
around.
than that.
I've been
But you
bopping
just,
you around.
I thought you was a young fool. Now you an old fool. I got you. My
That's
fault.
crazy, man. The wildest part
I
is
thought you're young and talking
you
like this.
really,
Now you're almost an old head like that, and you talk. Boy,
man,
this makes it
that's
even
crazy,
more
man.
better that I get to wax up this
Wow.
old. You probably was all in
There
the
you go.
church. You was in
Somebody
the
six.
church with your shoes on
I
and
never been
had
to
your
church a
suits
day in my
on.
life. How many
Oh,
times you went?
I
How
don't
many
believe
years
it.
you went to the church? I
I
never
went to
been
church
there
with
a
my
day in
mother
my life
growing.
unless it was a
Listen. I went to
funeral.
the church with my mother when I was younger.
Yeah, so
That's about it.
so you
Anytime
got
after
you've
that,
been
I was going to
baptized too,
teach the pastors.
and you got baptized too.
I did. I got
Yeah,
baptized. But
see,
guess
that's
what?
what
Hold
I
up.
mean, man.
Watch
Come
this.
on,
Guess what?
man.
Watch this.
Hey,
Watch
yo,
this.
you
Hold
let
up.
a
I'm gonna show
man
you
dunk you
something.
in the
Watch
water.
this. Watch this.
You
Watch
was in
this.
the same
Watch
water with
this.
a man that he dunked you down.
Yeah, I got baptized in the Jordan River.
Oh, he was in there with you though.
I got baptized in the Jordan River. Who else got baptized in the Jordan River?
Hey, man, that's what I'm
Who
saying.
else didn't your hero get baptized in the
Hold
Jordan River?
on.
Did
No,
not your hero get baptized? So you thought I got dunked in the church in the pool, but
you
you
got
don't know who
dunked in
you're
the
talking
pool.
to. I
You got
got
dunked in the
baptized in the no. See,
If
now I
you
want to
got
tell you the
dunked,
truth.
no.
See, listen, now I'm telling you
If
the
you got
truth, and now you're gonna
baptized,
be a numbskull.
no, no.
I
If you
told
got
you where I was
baptized in the
baptized at.
Jordan River, right?
Thank you,
And then
sir.
you don't
Exactly,
even know,
100%.
and then you don't even know nothing about in the river of the original baptism where it went down, and then you gonna have the nerve to be you the
Oh
old
my
fool, man.
gosh.
Straight
Listen,
up. You
listen.
need to
You
sit down in
local.
the
You've
back
never
and
been anywhere.
learn, man.
Listen.
You
Have
need to
you ever
learn.
been to Africa? I'm a question. Have you ever been to Africa? Have you
Nah, I
ever been
never.
to Alexandria? Have you ever been to Cairo? Have you ever been to Turkey and all of these places where they talked about it? But have you ever been to those places?
I'm gonna say this: if you've been to them
Now, yes or
places
no? I've
and
been
you
to
know
all of
that,
them.
and
Every
then
one of them, Bethlehem,
and
all
don't
of them
know
that they
nothing,
talk about,
you
I've
ain't
been
learned
there.
nothing while you was over there. That's crazy, yo.
I
You was just sightseeing.
learned
You
that
was just
what you
touring.
believe to be true is
You
the
was just touring.
Caucasian man's version. You believe the
Hey, King
Caucasian
J.
man's version.
Don't worry about how long it been going. Hit the link.
You are the
Hey,
Caucasian
King J.
man's
Hit the link.
son.
Hit
Is
the
If
King
you
link.
look,
J on there?
if you look, I'm on the panel right now.
Hey,
Oh,
King J, man, don't you go at this guy. He's too much easy work for you, bro. He's easy work. Don't listen to this nonsense this guy is saying. He is the true Tower of Babel.
He
That's who
dropped
he
off.
is. He's a tower of. He dropped off.
As soon as I got on, he dropped off.
Yeah, he ran. He's been running. But
This was
were you listening when we were talking about Cain and Abel and Eve conceiving with Adam? But then when it's time for Abel to be born, Adam is never mentioned in that.
I did hear that. I did.
Right. So it would say, if it was their child, it would say, and again, they bear another child.
I disagree in that. I actually gave him the point for that because when it said again, she conceived again, it would be like common knowledge that she's conceiving with the same person that she conceived the first time with. If it was wait.
Go ahead.
If it was somebody different, then I would assume that they would give the other person who she's consummating with, or at least acknowledge that this is a different, father. But it doesn't say that.
Check this out.
So can you explain that without?
Yeah, I'm gonna explain it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it real quick. How could the Bible do that when they want you to believe that Adam and Eve were the only two people?
I don't want you to answer my question with another question.
Okay. I'm answering it. I said they want you to believe that Adam and Eve were the only people on earth. So therefore, it would be virtually impossible for it to be someone else because they want you to think those are the only two people there. That's why when I spoke to him earlier, I don't know if you heard the conversation.
But that's not answering the question. We're getting too far off from the actual question.
How are we not answering the question?
Brother, the question was, you asked, the question is this: if they've already established that the first child was with Adam, right? And when it says she conceived, when she conceived again, right? That's giving you the notion that she's conceiving with the same person. Where are you getting? Where are you getting in the actual text, right? Where does it say in the actual text that she was given a different man, that there was another man she consummated with, and they had? Where does that say that? Now, even in the Gnostic text, wait. Even in the Gnostic text, it doesn't say that. It says we went over this last night. Cain, they had twin sisters. Cain consummated with one of Abel's sisters. Right? That's in the Gnostic text. That gives you the explanation of what you were trying to hint to of where the other people came from. When Cain goes to when Cain goes to the land of Nod, right? He already had the wife, right? So
he did not already have the wife. No, he did.
Wait. In other, like the book of Jasper, the book of Enoch, in the book. Listen, brother, I'm just giving you we already had this conversation. In the book of Enoch, right? We find that who's the father of Enoch? Do you know?
That would be Cain, correct?
Exactly. Cain is the father of Enoch. And who is the mother?
They in the scripture of the Bible, they never give. Hold on. Let me get to your point because you went from somewhere. So let's not get too far from your first statement you were trying to claim. You're saying, and the reason why you're claiming this is because you just revealed that your book agrees with the Bible. Now, so I understand your position and why you think this. And my point to you would be, it does not admit that is Adam. It omits that it is Adam. Whereas if it was to admit that it was Adam, it was said, and Adam knew his wife again, just like it said uniformly when it says, and Adam knew his wife again, and they bore Seth. So we can agree that we both know that Adam knew his wife when he conceived Cain, and Adam knew his wife when he conceived Seth. We cannot agree that he knew his wife when he bore Abel because Adam is nowhere mentioned. As a man, you know this, that a female can be married, but she can step outside and she can have a child by a completely different man. And the only thing you could do is say she bared another child. Now, you can assume that child came from the father, but later on down the line, you find out later that the child is not from the same father. How do I come to that conclusion? Because look at the two different offerings. One was bringing a blood sacrifice, and one was was a tiller of the ground to bring back and restore the earth. One was for murder, and one was for the earth to nurture and agriculture and bring out what the earth had to offer. Two different people, two different manner of people. One was a murderer, and one was about life. So the one she slept with the second time was the snake, the serpent, which is a human, who was the murderer. That's why that God when that offering came, and the God, I mean, in the story, it's talking about having a man take care of the ground and bringing forth the earth. That is our purpose here, to bring forth out of the earth.
Get for adding all this. You know that it said when you added all this bullshit you just did.
Ain't nobody adding up. What you woke back up from dead? What's this? A resurrection of the dead again?
Can I just respond to what he said real quick, brother? Now, so I have it back and forth.
Resurrection of the dead.
Brother, I just read the text, right? I just read the text just so I can have some clarity, better understand it, right?
Go ahead.
So it says, Cain. Wait, if we can read much of it. It says, and Cain and Adam knew his wife, right? That's what it says. And she conceived and bore Cain, right? And then it said, I have gotten a man from the Lord, right? And it said, and she bore, and it says, and she again, wait, let me read it. And she again bare his brother Abel, right? That alone right there would damn near make me want to insinuate how closely they're born together. They're possibly twins. And if they were twins, they're definitely going to have the same. They're definitely going to have the same father, because there's no gap in between.
Is there a period after? Wait, I'm asking you a question. Is there a period after Lord? Is there a period after verse 1?
Yes.
So then that sentence is completed. So you can't say "and again" and put it in that same sentence. It's separated.
But brother. And again, he bare his. So it's suggesting either they're twins. But brother, you're filibustering and you're cutting me off.
I'm not filibustering. Go right ahead, brother.
Because it's insinuating that one, either they're twins, right, having the same father, or two, they're not twins, but they still have the same father. There's no inclination or suggestion that oh wait, the "and" means this is another father. Like it's damn near crazy.
Watch this. What was the word you used? You know what you just said? You were what? Or they are what? No, you said you said insinuating.
I said you know what insinuate?
You did say insinuating. You just said,
brother. I didn't. The argument is I did not say it anyway. Just let somebody talk.
Go rewind. You said it. I just heard you say they're insinuating.
Brother. I said it does not insinuate that there was another man or another father. It does not suggest that. It does not. It suggests that
it suggests
that they are twins and Adam is the father, or it suggests that they are not twins, born closely together, but they still have the same father. There's nothing
Show me where it does that,
brother. There's nothing in that text that suggests another man. So where are you getting that from?
There's nothing in that text that suggests Adam either, because it said she.
Brother.
Now where are you not seeing it?
So where are you getting another man from?
Because it says "and she." If they would have bare, then I would agree with you.
Brother,
hold on, you're asking a question. Hold on. Now you're cutting me off. I'm answering your question. If it would have said "and they," because the first verse included both of them. The second verse only includes her and her son. You see that? Do you get that now? It doesn't include Adam at all. Point blank. It's a period which ends the conversation of Adam and Eve. And then the next sentence only speaks of Eve and Cain. It says nothing about Adam. You are trying to put Adam in there. And I'm telling you, when you get to the two boys, then you'll see the difference between how they are as individuals. One is for life, the other is for death.
Okay, simple. I heard your point. So Adam and Eve were created on what day, brother? 6th day?
No. Adam and Eve are not created. In the Bible, they would be created on. I'm about to answer your question. In the Bible, they would be created on that first day. Because days are not those days are not incremented in 24-hour periods. These days are allocated in 1,000 years. Just trying to give you your answer. These days are allocated in 1,000-year periods.
You answer. You don't have to narrate the answer. So that first day that you said Adam and Eve was created, right? Mm-hmm. The sun wasn't created until what, the 4th day. So what was the sunlight? What was the moon? Wait. The moon as well. The sun and the moon were created on the 4th day. So what were they looking at? How did they see? How were they, like, what are you talking about?
Okay, I'll answer your question because I think you had this with that guy. Hold on, I'm gonna answer your question. I think you had this conversation the other day with the guy Dwayne, and you guys were talking, and both of you were lost. So here's the situation. Remember, the Bible is written in signs and symbols. Do you agree?
But I haven't even got to my first point. I'm still building on this
I'm
point.
asking you, I got you. You asked a question about the sun. I'm about to answer it. I'm asking you, do you agree that the Bible is written in signs and symbols also? Yes or no? That's just a
No,
question.
there's some allegorical stories
Okay,
in the Bible, but I don't agree with all.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here's your answer. When it talks of the fourth day, if you read the entire part of the fourth day, it's not talking about the sun son. At that point, it's talking about Jesus, the son, son, because he comes on, listen to me, he comes on the fourth day when you do 1,000-year increments. Jesus' time frame comes on the fourth day. If you read that passage, it talks about, and let me see if I can get it real quick. I'll read it so you'll get it.
But we're getting a little too far from with the actual point, because you kind of, brother.
I'm making the point,
brother. That's not even the point, brother. You haven't answered the initial question. I was building a point. Listen, we're talking about Adam and Eve, right? And my point is being they're the first people, right? Adam and Eve, right? Where are you getting in the text, right? You suggested that Eve had there's another father, right? That's what you suggested. There's
No,
another man.
I said that Eve, right? They're not another father, which is Cain.
You suggested there was another man, right? So I'm showing you in the text
100%.
I'm showing you in the text when God created Adam and Eve, He didn't create anybody else. So I'm trying to get you to see where, or show me in the text where is the other person at?
Again, you're locked in. Now wait a minute. Are you a Naga or what are you? So I understand where you're at. I'm asking you a question first, brother, so I understand. So you'll understand what I'm about to say. I'm asking you, are you strictly Bible or what else do you go by? So I can answer your question. It's just a simple yes, no, or this is what I am. I don't know. So I'm asking. It's the first time we've ever talked.
Okay, now I enjoy the conversation. We're talking about biblical text, brother. It's the biblical canon.
Okay, and got you. I got you now, but because you don't want to answer. So what I'm trying to say to you is, and I just broke this down to the other gentleman that was on the phone. There is a people that came in a Paleolithic time and a Neolithic time. These are human beings. Go look it up. It says human beings that come 5,000 to 286,000 years before Adam and Eve was even thought about. So when you ask me that dumb question, Neolithic
years ago.
Neolithic period is not 6,000 years ago. It's 300,000 years ago. And then the Paleolithic.
Brother, hold on, brother. We can pull up these sources, brother.
Pull it up.
Brother, listen. Because I don't want to. What I don't want to have is you just on the panel just saying shit.
Can you pull it up?
Yeah, I can, but I'm going to narrate and talk first. Neolithic period starts at 6,000 BC. Right, that's the time period of it. So the Paleolithic ends probably around that 6,000 period. 6,000 BC is the period. Neolithic is the time period of domestication. It means it literally means domestication. You know what I'm saying? Like it.
Hey, yo,
you see, before and that happened.
Could you explain to him that these is epochs that you're breaking down to him?
He doesn't understand. Like I don't. So I
tried to explain epochs, but he wouldn't let me get it out when we was talking about.
Go ahead. He's conflating time.
I'm saying these epochs where he's talking about Neolithic and Paleolithic. These is time periods that can overlap each other or run back behind, or you know what I'm saying. So when you're saying these times, it's not even no consensus that these are the exact times, and scientists be having thousands or sometimes hundreds of years that they get to play with. So you can understand that when they're saying this epoch of this time right here, this just means for this time right here, and the rest of the world's time don't matter. So when you say Neolithic, you got to understand that has nothing to do with biblical time. But you're putting it together like these Neolithic or Paleolithic people is in the biblical time frame, and one of them had sex with Cain
That's
or Eve or
crazy.
one of them.
He's not saying that, is he?
That's what he's saying.
That's crazy.
I've been trying to explain this to him the whole time. That I'm glad somebody else could say this is crazy. And then I'm glad somebody else could see that when you start talking about something, you switch to 2 or 3 different topics and don't stay on what the main thing that the person is asking you. You did it to him like 3 times.
We're moving the goalposts. Moving the goalposts, but you're gonna learn today.
He was asking you about one thing, and that was in Genesis 4 and 2, and what it was saying that had to deal with one. And he asked you, was there another man in there? You kept on talking about snakes and Gordons and other people and the people before Adam and Eve, all this other stuff. And he was just simply asking you, are you saying that there was another man that did it to Eve in between these 2 verses right here? And then you said, yeah, and then made up a whole story.
With no biblical context or source to verify what he's saying. If he had a source or script, like, yay, let's go, we would entertain it.
At the same time, he's negating that Adam is in the very the verse above it, and then there's a word again, and then you can't have an again if something didn't happen. Something has to happen, and then you get to say again.
But I will say this. Let me go back to that verse. According to the book. Hold on 1 second.
The again is what happened in verse 1.
When she says, "I have gotten a man," right, from the Lord. What could we suggest? Could we assume that previously she had a female? Because why would she distinguish in having a male child if she had not previously had it or had a female?
Because they don't say it.
It doesn't say it. Okay, but does it suggest possibly?
Nah, it's clearly say the reason why I say male is because it wants you, and man is because it wants you to know that even though that he had sex with Eve, that the child came from the Lord.
A man from the Lord. So, is there a possibility that previously there could have been a female from the Lord that was given? Or
no, I'm saying if it was, it would have said it. But we can't say that because there ain't even no children. Cain is the first one, and now you're gonna put a female before Cain, and she ain't even mentioned nowhere. That's what he was just doing with the snake and the other people, and yo,
yeah,
man.
I'm just playing devil's advocate. I don't really agree with what the brother said, but I just try some different.
I'm
trying to entertain.
I'm more Samaritan. I only could go by what is written on the paper. I'm not no Israel. Only Israelites could do that. Israelites could say that this is this and then change stuff. Nah, I'm more Shamaric. That's like an Israel or somebody going up in my circle 7 and then reading something and then switching it around. Like, how you going? Nah, man. What do it say right there? Okay, that's what it meant. Keep it moving, man. It ain't even because when you do that, it say that you could get something for that.
Definitely can get a pumpkin head. Question. Genesis 5 verse 2, where it says the Adam, right? Is the transliteration for the word mankind in general, right? Is it possible that we could look at interpretation where
Scared brothers up here talking? You can't. Why are you changing the subject? Why you both running? Both of you just ran. A1 set it up. Both of these jokers on. I ain't never stopped talking. Both of you knuckleheads was talking when I was talking. So get it correct. Get it correct. Ain't nobody no sleep. Get your goofy butt out of here. Get your goofy butt out of here. You heard me the whole time.
Hey, Barbarian,
A1 set it up. Set
He
it
was
up, A1. All I'm saying is set it up with
A1
both
ain't
of these
even on here.
clowns. I know. I put
Oh
it on here
shit.
because he'll hear it later. I know what I'm
No, I'm
saying.
saying this. You was
Yeah, you
sleep.
hear me,
We start
but you
talking
hear me
about a
now,
whole
right?
different.
All right. What if the video will say it?
But
The
what was
video
me
will
and him
say it all
talking about
day.
while you was
The
asleep?
video nonsense. You both was trying to talk about myself and try to make it seem as if you didn't know anything about the Neolithic and Paleolithic, and you
Oh,
tried to
we
say
been
that was
stopped talking about
3000
that,
BC.
man. Hey,
No, you
yo,
didn't,
man.
you clown. No, you
Oh,
didn't.
yeah. What's
Stop it.
wrong with him,
Stop
man?
it. Yeah. Well, I tell
That's
you
when
what.
you know you was really
Let's get a formal live and get out of this and get a formal live with somebody on there so you and him can't go
You
over
know
the
the people is
conversation.
gonna be
We
able
can
to
set
see
it up.
this.
Brother, let them see this. I want
So
them to see
they
this.
gonna be
So
like,
are
yo,
you
you
taking it?
crazy.
Are you taking it or not? Are we going to set up something formal or not? Yes or
Look,
no? It's easy.
I'm gonna say
Easy
this, right?
question. Yeah, I don't want you to say anything but
I
yes
will
or
if you
no.
tell me what
Okay,
me and
thank you.
King
Now
J
I
was
ain't got to
talking about while
tell
you was
you.
asleep.
I ain't got to tell you nothing. Either you take it. Nobody
If
was
you
never
tell
asleep.
me what
I ain't got
we
to
was
tell you
talking about
nothing, brother. I'm gonna tell
because you
you
don't know.
now. Are you taking it or not? And you too, King J. You both taking it. Yes or
If
no?
you
Simple
tell
as that.
me what we
Right
was
though.
talking
Right
about
though.
while you
Don't
was
give me
asleep, I'll take the
conditions for your.
debate.
Don't give me conditions for your ignorance. I'm not gonna take conditions for your ignorance. It'll
I
never
know
happen.
you was asleep and you just popped
Hey,
up
brother,
and
ain't
started
nobody
talking.
sleep. I've been up. What are you talking about? You's a clown.
But
Now,
what
are
was
you
me and him
taking it or
talking
not?
about?
Are you taking it
Now you
or
want to
not?
assault me because you was
Right,
asleep.
because
That's
you
that
being a
old man.
clown.
You need
What the
to
heck?
eat,
Somebody got to
man.
be
You
sleep
old
for? Boy, you
man.
sound crazy.
Did you take
Boy,
your
you
insulin
you'd have been on here because you really don't have no life. I just got up and listened
for
to this
real?
nonsense.
Hold
Of
on,
course,
man. What do you do? What
of
did you
course,
do
this
for a living?
nonsense.
What did
What
you
do I
do
do
for a
for a
living?
living?
Yeah,
What do I do for a living? I work
yeah,
in banking. I work in banking, own my own companies. What about
yeah.
you? What
I,
about
I
you?
I do construction. I own my own company.
Oh, you own your own construction company?
Yeah,
And you have an EIN with it too?
I had my construction company for 13
I
years.
asked you, do you have an EIN then, right?
Of course, I
So
got
then
it.
I should be able to look that construction company up and see the name of it, right?
I got
But
a
you know, but
case
wait,
though.
I'm asking you a question. Hold on, no, be quiet. I'm asking the man a question. He said he
Do
got
you
his
know the
own
case code
construction
is?
company.
You know
You
the
said
case
you
code
have your.
is?
Hold on. I'm not asking you about that. I'm not in construction. I'm asking you, can you look your construction company? You can look my old business up. I don't care.
You can look
And
mine up.
yeah, so that's what I'm asking you. What's the name of your company?
Mine's is Merkabah. You know what I mean? Construction. What's yours?
Merker Bucker Weinstein Weinberg. It was a collection company.
Okay. Question just to the brothers, right? You say you do construction, right? You say you're in banking, right?
Correct.
Despite this, y'all been arguing all night. Despite your ideologies, right? The disagreements, right? Can he come to you for a loan? Can you help him get a loan? Like, can y'all network still, despite having different
I
ideology?
don't work on that side of it. I
Okay,
work on loss prevention side.
okay, for sure.
So it's
But
two different sides.
yeah, but y'all definitely can still
So no,
network.
because well, only if he has outstanding debt.
You only
That's
deal
the
with
only way we
people
can
that
network.
I never
Mhm.
even had a credit card. So you talking about some loser that can't manage his funds. That's who you deal with?
What are you talking about? Losers that can't. Well, I deal on the automotive side of it. I don't deal in the credit card side. And then I
But
do on the
still you dealing with
liquidation.
somebody who messed up. Is that what you're saying?
It depends on people have situations. Nothing like anybody can fall into a situation. And the fact that you said you never had a credit card,
Yeah.
how do you have a business so you don't even have business credit cards? So you're not
He's still
even
doing
rated?
DBA. He's
No,
still
I
doing
got a
DBA, doing
debit. I
business
got a
as
debit
Well,
probably.
that's
card.
why I asked him, does your business so
A
you
debit.
why would you not have personal you said what? A debit
I
card?
get, yeah, I
He
deal
hasn't
with cash.
established
Man,
it yet.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm done
I
with
deal
this.
with
So
cash.
he don't even have
I
a
got a
credit score.
business account.
Well, pseudo barbarian. That would be something that you might want to start looking into. Is like getting a business credit card. Getting
This guy.
there's a lot of perks in that.
He would
That
have
way
to
you're
have
not.
a construction company that he funded from his own pocket. Meaning,
Yeah.
if you are a real construction company, then when you're buying bulldozers and things of this nature, you have to come out of pocket 50, 60, 70,
Hey, yo,
$90,000.
this dude is a geek. He said he don't know nothing about construction, but now he's talking about what construction
Because
do.
I know funding.
Because you're
Yeah.
talking about a different type of
It's
construction
a,
than I do. You
Well,
wear
no,
that?
he's talking about getting loans.
I
For
know
your.
what I'm
Yeah,
talking
but you know
about.
what I need a
So
bulldozer if I don't do demolition.
what he's saying is he mow lawns if he's not dealing in that part.
That's a landscaper. Is that construction?
That's what you're doing. You
It's
landscaping the land.
landscaping construction.
You don't have no bulldozers. If you don't have the things that it needs to break rocks and lift rocks, then you ain't doing no construction.
Bulldozers, what do they do? What type of construction is that?
So what are you talking about? Home remodeling? Make your point. Make your point. Construction. Because you said construction. Anybody that says construction company, they thinking about a construction company, brother, not some little. Yeah, you know what I mean? He said construction. So the first thing that's going to come to mind is that you have a construction company.
What type of construction is that called?
Not the one you have, obviously.
Yeah. So what type of construction is that called?
I'm not in the construction company, so you tell us.
So you just saying anything.
So you tell us what type of construction company do you have?
Commercial. Hold on. Do you know?
Okay, so you're doing residential
and commercial.
So you're doing residential.
Yeah.
Okay. So even in residential. Okay. So you're a rehabber because you're not building them.
Hold on now. Did you talk?
You're not building them.
Are you asking me, do I do new construction?
If you do new construction, it is subcontracting that you do, nothing more, because you don't own a company to build a whole house. I can tell the first time you said you don't even deal in credit. So I know you're not doing that.
So you think that you need credit?
Oh, my goodness. Yo, my man, King J, talk to your boy. Talk to your boy, King J. Talk to your boy. Talk to your boy, King J.
I know millionaires.
Talk to your boy, King J.
Who got $1 million contracts who don't deal with credit because they got money.
So when you get $1 million contract, then you're asking for credit. Watch this. Watch this. When you got $1 million contract, you need credit. You know why? Because you don't have the money to fulfill the $1 million contract.
My peoples won't even take a loan. My peoples won't even.
My peoples, I thought it was yours.
I'm just talking about.
Right. He just told the truth. He just told the truth. He said his people. When you own it, you don't talk about other people.
How many businesses do you got?
How many businesses have I owned and under my name about?
Now? Yeah, under your name right now.
No. Right now, I'm back into banking. I no longer. Once COVID came, I shut down my last business.
Oh, wait a second.
There you go. I just said that.
Boss, right? And you a worker?
I actually work. I work from home. Never have to. Listen, check this out. Never have to break my door. I make 6 figures a year, young. What about you?
How much do you get paid?
6 figures a year. About hold on. I'll give you about. I think it's about 48, 49.
All right, I make more than that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I tell you what. If you make more than that, what do you make a year? Watch this.
I could tell you what I bring home.
Well, I asked you. Oh, okay.
You need to make at least about $8,000 to $10,000 a month.
No, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. How much do you said you know how much do you bring home a month? Watch this. I'm gonna show you how you don't know what he's talking about. Go ahead. I know he's making this up.
I bring home, this is no joke, 24 a week, right? What's that? 48.
Said 2,400 a week. So you bring home now. How much of that is taxes? Since you make that money, how much of that?
So I'm gonna say this right because I'm gonna do into 2 weeks. So out of a 2-week period, I pay at least 2 bands in taxes.
Out of a 2, so you're saying you get so that's 2 weeks to 4,800. Hold on, 4,800. No, he's saying no. He's not saying 5,000. He's saying 40. Hold on, he's saying 4,800. I got you. Wait, what? You confusing me.
Every paycheck I get over like 1,100 took out my paycheck.
Are you paid weekly or bi-weekly?
That's it.
Bi-weekly.
Hold up, you own the company. Hold on, wait. He doesn't make that. He don't know numbers.
He doesn't.
I know he doesn't. I know he doesn't.
Wait, hold on. What he just said was that his income was split.
I mean,
he brings home about 4,800, 5,000 a month, right? So that's going to be about 60,000 a year.
He's not in the bracket. He's not in the bracket to be split. Because if you're making $9,600 a month, you are in the 33 percentile bracket for taxes. When you are up over, I think it's $500,000 or 400,000, then you are close to the 50% bracket. It gradually goes up. Where he's at, if he's saying that he makes 9,600 a year, then he's roughly making about 117 to $120,000 a year. He is still in the 33 percentile. But the mathematics of him saying that he makes $4,400 a month after taxes would still sell him short.
Yeah, it don't add up. It don't add up. That's about 60,000 a
I
year.
know it don't add up. I know it don't add up.
Hold on. I said
He don't know what he's talking. Every 2 weeks, you said 2,400 a month, 4,800. I just gave you that.
I said I make 2,400 a week.
Well, 24 is what? 24 and 24 is 48. That's what I just say.
That's 40
every check.
Yes, brother. But brother,
oh, wait a minute. This guy's killing me now. This guy's killing me. Now he's making 18,000 a month. Now he's making 18,000 a month. This guy's hilarious.
Hold on, brother, because we can get some clarity, brother. You say you make 24 a week, and then you said every week, every pay period they take out 1,100. So that's why we
that takes you down to 1,300.
That's why we said that.
Hey, yo, look, I'm gonna tell you this,
brother. If you get paid,
if you ain't
brother,
hear me right, that's your problem.
Oh, we both didn't hear him right.
I said
check this out.
Paid bi-weekly. You asked me how do you get paid? I said I get paid so that means every 2 weeks I get a check, right? If I make 2,400 a week, how much do I get on my check?
I just said
4,800.
Oh, a week, 4,800 for 2 weeks. We said this already.
On my check, I get over 1,100 took out my check.
So that then again, that goes down to 1,300, which means you're making 2,600 biweekly, which would be 5,200. 5,200 so if you're going to 5,200, you're just cracking for the month.
60,000 a year. You're making over 60,000.
This guy, he don't know what he's talking about, bro. I'm not. No, it would be it would be 50. It would be 60, around 60,000 net, but it'd be close to. Hold, I'm trying to give you an answer, brother, and close to about 25 to 20, around 25,000 tax wise. That still would net you under what I make.
You're crazy. You said you make 48 an hour.
So how much is that? How much is that? Add it up. Add it up. Add it up.
Every 2 weeks?
Add it up. How much is that? Tell me how much that is. Tell me how much that is. I'm asking.
That's in a 5-day work period. That's about $2,800 a week. So you probably make about 3,000 a week. Damn near 6,000 every 2 weeks, 1,200 a month. So you can bring home about 10,000 a month. You probably bring home about
57,
bring home about
57.
You probably bring home about 120, maybe 120,000.
No, not that much. Not that much. Because mine. Listen. So you understand? I'll just answer your question. Mine will fluctuate because I deal with the bonus structure.
Right.
So mine will fluctuate due to the bonus. So
you still need more. Because 100,000, shit, that's because your standard of living probably is in accordance. So you probably need more than that.
Nah, I'm comfortable. I own my cars, own everything but my home.
You said you make 48
47 40. I think it's 47.50 an hour. 40. Listen, I'm saying. I'm here to answer. Making 47.
Look, hold on. That's 400 a day, and that's times 5. That's only 2,000 a week.
Go ahead.
So that's only 4,000 in 2 weeks. So how do you make more than me?
So check this out. I just told you bonuses. Now, and you have overtime where I'm at. So here's my position. So that would be 96. Listen to me. So listen. That would be 96,000 a year in that increment. But when you configure in the bonuses and the overtime, you can go over to about 107, 10, meaning six figures a year. And whether I do overtime or not, it doesn't matter. I'm the one doing the work.
What's 96 times 12?
Huh? What's 96 times 12?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? 96 times 12?
If I make what's 48 plus 48?
Oh, you want to know what you make? You do your own math for you.
I'm saying
48 plus that's 96. That's 96. So then you be at 10 months. Listen, at 10 months, that'd be 96,000. Then you got to take the other roughly 20,000. We'll say 18, so roughly 19,000. So that'll take you to 5. That'll take you to 115.
That's more than you, right?
You're not making that.
Hey, yo,
I can tell the way you gave me your taxes. You're not making that. Now, first you own the company, bro. Didn't you just hear this brother say, this is how you know his story changes. First he said he owned the company. Now he's a supervisor. You can just keep getting caught in these lies. No, you can't. Because if you were the owner, like I own my company, I would never call myself the supervisor. What I took the position of was the general manager. I wouldn't be a supervisor.
How the fuck is you equating your fucking banking shit to construction, you idiot?
Yeah, y'all need to set up something where y'all can, get in a formal debate.
Don't get mad at me because you don't know what you say.
Did you have your company?
12 years. 12 years. I had my company for 12 years. I stopped in 2020.
I had mine for 13 and I still
It's not yours. You're a supervisor. Remember?
No, listen, brother.
So if you're a supervisor, there's somebody over you.
No, listen. I have my own company, right? Me.
But you're the supervisor somewhere else.
I work for a prime. Do you know what a prime is?
Now he just got upset with me because I said I was working back in
prime. Do you know what a
prime?
Yeah, prime. A prime construction.
Is that when I called you a subcontractor earlier?
Subcontractors work for primes, but a prime could be a subcontractor too. I'm just saying at this time.
That's what I said.
When you understand the logistics on a construction site, right? So there's a prime company who is like what you would call it
the main company. Right. The main company.
And then the people who do the tasks is like the painting, the flooring, the drywall.
Worker.
No, let's listen. All of those are different companies.
Subcontractors, which I said earlier.
So
come on, man. I said this like 20 minutes ago.
So listen, when I'm saying I own my own company, right? But on the site, what you would call me is a supervisor because I have my own site. I run the site. I clock everybody's hours. I write down what
you do payroll too?
I'm the one who tell you what to do, when to do it. I'm the one who tells you to take a lunch or no lunch, or
that's not take
a break or no break.
Listen, I know this guy is not in construction. That is not a supervisor. That is called a foreman. I know more about your job than you.
Is over top of me, you asshole.
Damn.
No, all that she's talking about, he's doing. That's the foreman. Setting everything up.
As a person that does this, then all of us is up under the foreman.
So y'all need to go ahead and get in that ring.
You're a subcontractor, bro. If you're a subcontractor, then you work for someone. Whether you have your own business or not, you rely on other people. Mm-hmm. When I had my business, I brought paper. I'm going to explain to you. I brought debt. So I would buy millions of dollars worth of debt and then work that. No, I understand the difference between working for someone and not being your. Then people would make phone calls.
Do you know who he is? Who he's saying he is? This is what he is. He's the people.
I'm in the loss prevention.
No, yes, he tried to say some bullshit. He's the one who calls your phone and then acts like he's the person that you got the debt from, right? The people, the bill.
No, you can't do that.
They buy your debt. And then they
you can't do that.
You to pay on. If you don't pay, you don't really got to. But if they get you to pay, all of the money goes to them, not to the people that you actually got the debt originally from. They bad.
Guess why that is? Guess why that is? Because I own it. That's because I own it.
People that call your phone and nag you
right
debt that's already been paid.
No, the debt hasn't been paid, Goofy. The debt's never been paid. If the debt was paid, then hold on. Right. So it wasn't paid.
That debt, it got paid.
No, it didn't.
You trying to get paid
listen. Right, exactly. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's a swindler.
That's not. How's that a swindler when it's a legitimate agreement and contract, and you can take them to court and get your money? Yes, you can. Listen, bro. Yes, you can. You don't know anything you're talking about. Man, because when you own it, you cannot. Because when that contract, listen to me. No,
you talking about.
Hey, listen, I bet you they can't. I bet you they can. I bet you they can. You know why? Because this is what happens. There's 100% you can't do it. I'm gonna show you why. Listen,
you want to bet?
This is why. Yeah, 100%. Because this is why I'm getting ready to show you. Because you come, listen. When you go to court, if someone tries to say that they're not paying this debt or they don't want this debt, they have to prove that they never signed a contract. If you signed a contract and an application, then you have now made this debt your responsibility. If you try to walk away from that debt, then that company that had that debt, and once it charges off, because the debt is still a valid debt and you're within the 7 years, then you are allowed to go after that party because they never satisfied the debt. So it's called transferring of debt. You have no idea what you're talking
credit. Just because I ain't never had no credit card don't mean I don't know about credit. So
no, that means that is sad.
People
you must not even have a house. You don't have a house either?
Hey, yo.
Where you at? You living in a room?
That's crazy. I'm in a 5-bedroom. But at the end of the
with
day,
no credit, so you brought that cash?
Huh?
You brought the house cash?
No.
So how did you get the house? Because you need credit. If you don't pay cash,
you keep on running your mouth, man.
He's a renter. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but that's what you are.
If you rent the own, do you need credit?
Bro, don't nobody rent their own homes. What are you talking? First, brother, don't nobody rent their own homes. What in the nonsense are you talking?
Huh?
Yeah, you just said if you rent on. This ain't Aaron's Furniture. This guy's a nut, man. He got his house on layaway.
Yo, man, that's crazy, yo.
You are definitely out of my league in this conversation.
You are leaving a 640 credit score to get any type of loan. Good,
Hey, bro, he don't know what's going on. He said that he lives in a 5-bedroom house. I said, then you must have brought it cash. And he gonna turn around and tell me, well, you never heard of rent to own? Like this is Aaron's Furniture? What are you talking about?
You're just a weirdo.
Don't nobody rent to own no houses. What is your house? First of all, brother, houses are where I come from, $400,000, $500,000, $600,000, $700,000. Nobody's giving you a rent to own home. That is not a mortgage. You get a mortgage, then you're purchasing. You can't tell me anything talking crazy.
I definitely could tell you a couple things.
You can't tell me.
That you wanted them to be bumping your gums. But when
I ain't bumping nothing.
When it come down to the come down, you know what I mean? You be scruffling and scrambling, man.
Bro, I gotta listen to me. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna clear this young man up. I got a boat in front of my house. I got a motorhome. I got bikes in front of my house. I got cars and trucks in my house. Who are you talking to? Do you know?
So it seems that both of you gentlemen are doing well in your life.
No, he ain't no well to do if you rent no 5-bedroom house on a layaway plan. He ain't well to do. He bull.
Yeah, there you go.
He sound crazy.
Oh man,
he sound crazy.
And when you say what you're saying and how you do what you do, I guarantee it's a whole. Like you said, you had to do the bullshit. You're lightweight a scammer. You're one step.
How are you a scammer when you're purchasing it from Visa and MasterCard and American Express? What are you talking about? This guy has no clue what he's talking about.
When you motherfuckers call a motherfucker,
no, it says the company name. Goofball. It says the company name. He's a goofball.
Quick question. Did you guys? We want to set it up or debate with you guys. Did you guys find a topic? Something that you guys can find contention on a debate?
No, like I said, I'm willing to take a discussion and a topic with both of you. This is easy work. Yeah, I'm with it. We can set it up. I'm with it.
Because this was said while you were asleep, right? I'm gonna tell you.
Nobody was asleep. Listen, this is the difference between me and you. I'm in my office right now. I'm about to go to work in literally 3 minutes. If we take in a discussion, let's make it happen.
They make They making you work on the eve is wild. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but see, I don't celebrate Christmas. You celebrate that nonsense.
No, I don't.
So why are you telling me they make me work on the eve, slave?
You gotta work. You can't say no.
It's because I could have took vacation, but I didn't.
See,
you get it?
You can't just say no. I don't want to work today.
Well, how can you do that?
So you want to set up a debate on if Cain and Abel had different fathers?
Yes, I would say.
Look, this is what I'm about to tell him. Right?
No, he's not talking to you. He's talking to me. We can discuss that. But we can
Hold on.
discuss that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, King
not a
J, we can
debate.
chill
I
for a
do
second,
discussions.
man.
I don't do debates. I do discussions. But
Understand
we can
this,
set
right?
that up.
This is what I'm on,
He
right?
just want to be
I
heard.
told A1 that I'm taking 5 opponents, right? I don't
Well,
want to know
here's
who
one
they
right here.
see.
Here's
Now we
one
can
right
go.
here.
All right, no doubt. I don't want to know who they are, and I don't want to know what topic they got, right? Until the time of the debate. When the debate happens, I won't know who it is or what their topic is till we actually get in the ring.
Well,
Well, that's
here's
not
our
a fair.
topic.
How are you
Is
going to prepare?
Abraham? Hold on, watch this. He thinks he's something. Here's our topic: is Abraham and Isaac an Israelite?
No, I just
Here's
told
our
him the rules.
topic:
No, he
is
can't even follow the
Abraham and
rules. He
Isaac?
can't even follow the
I'm
rules.
telling
He's
you.
weird.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I
telling
don't
you.
know. I'm not supposed to know the
Ain't
topic
nobody worry
until
about
the
your
time
clown
limit
conversation.
starts.
Well, go ahead
When
and
the
lock it
time
in,
limit
boy.
starts, huh?
Go ahead and lock it in. He letting you know what the topic is now.
Right, that's what
No,
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying that's
He's
going
all
against the
talk.
whole rule. Do you understand? I just said the rules of what I'm doing. I said this is what I'm doing,
Bro,
and
you
then
ain't.
he tried to go against what
Hey,
the
brother
fuck I
King
said
J,
I'm doing.
brother
He
King
said
J,
he
I'll
can
lock
get
in with you.
5
I'll get your
opponents.
information
He
from
don't gotta
A1
be
and we'll
one of the
take that.
opponents.
He
I
don't. He
said
don't
he
want
gets
it. I
5
know he don't
opponents.
want it.
I'm
He don't
not
want it.
going
He
to
don't want
know
it.
who
He don't
they
want it.
are, and I
And I do
He
don't
don't
like
want
I
to
want
do
it.
know
like
the
that
But I
topic.
get your
Abraham Isaac and
information
Israelite
from
topic as
Now
well.
A1.
tell me the
Right,
topic
brother.
now.
Let me know.
You
I
take that
just
Hebrew
said because
Israelite
I'm
topic as
supposed to
far
know
as
the topic.
Yeah,
Abraham and Isaac being
I would look.
Israelites.
Yeah, I like that one better.
Y'all niggas is
We can take them,
weirdos.
but we can do them both. I mean, they both short work. We can do them both. So you're saying
Like,
Abraham. You're saying Abraham and Isaac were Israelites, correct?
are not. I'm taking the negative. I would
Oh
say they're
yeah,
not.
that's what I said. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what this youngin was thinking. This old
Mhm.
youngin was on the phone saying that they were together. No, they're not.
Okay. Yeah, I would take the negative on that.
All right, but we'll stick with that, and we'll hash something else out, and
All
then
right,
we'll
put those
take that from there.
tap in with A1 and let them know I'm finna jump off.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get out of here too. I gotta get ready to take care of business.
You going? All right. All
right, but we're linking. Yeah, let Sleepy Boy sleep in. Peace.
Yeah, right.